Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
I don't hear your mic. I guess we're having a technical difficulty.
Yeah, my bad. Pardon me, y'all. We are having some slight technical difficulties. My bad. I thought I had an echo going on that delayed the stream. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody know what's going on. Everybody hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports. I apologize for the technical difficulties earlier. You already know what it is. Listen, we got ourselves a hell of a matchup, y'all. We got MB1, the one of one, LaMelo Ball. You already know what it is. We fresh off an all-star break, y'all. You already know, man. It's about to go down. It's been what it feel like forever since the last time we seen LaMelo Ball, but now it's a hell of a time to watch him because you got an amazing encounter. Because the draft class, you know, when these guys were selected, it got a little controversial. A lot of people feel like one guy has nudged the other. A lot of people feel strong on one side. A lot of people feel strong on the other side. So, I mean, what better way to settle it? You know, but let's see what happens. It's Flight Sports TV. We got All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. And most definitely, I can't express this enough. I mean, the chat. Yes, the chat of Flight Sports TV. That, I mean, it could be very dangerous over there with all of the cacophony that springs from the cracks in the crevice on the concrete of Flight Sports block. And big ups to everyone who chose to rock out with us this evening, as many dimensions are layered on top of each other. And when you peel back one of its layer and reveal the essence of truth in sports talk media, you stumble to the right place for an exuberant experience. Flight Sports TV. Hey, there's no accidents. There's no happen chance. You here for a reason. So while you're here, you might as well just hit the like button, the subscribe button, and the notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. Why would you want to miss an exuberant experience if it is offered to you? That is perplexing. Would you say, Flight?
Man, I'm right along with you, man. I want to definitely thank everybody for taking their time tonight to join us here at Flight Sports, man, because you could be anywhere in the world, but y'all definitely chose to rock out with Flight Sports, and it's definitely an amazing encounter. We honored to definitely call an amazing game tonight between two young, you know, guys that are going to just have an amazing career. You know, it's flat out. Tonight, we're not here to smash one to praise the other. I truly wish the best for these two players. Obviously, we feel how we feel. Some people, don't. I can't wait to have this discussion tonight with you and like I said, many others, the chat and everybody. This is going to be an amazing night, man. What is your thoughts on these two highlight real young players, that we have in this league? One drafted, one drafted, three, clearly, going on their own paths, in their careers. Talk to me about what's going on between Anthony Edwards and LaMelo Ball.
Yes, Flight, as we roll out and stretch the tail of the tape of these two teams and these two young phenoms that's in the game amongst us on this stream, is that draft of 2020, 1 and 3 that are facing off tonight, and both of these young phenoms are all-stars, and they have made all-star before their rookie contract had expired, and that's fabulous in itself. And the amazing thing about these two is that I believe personally that they're going to be forever attached to each other during their journey or sojourn in the NBA as NBA players, because either one of them could have won, either went 3, either one of them could have went 2. So I believe that draft status amongst these two phenoms is interchangeable. So you can throw all that out the window and now let their talent speaks for himself, because I believe both of these two young phenom talent is very demonstrative in the NBA landscape. If you want to say this one or that one, hey, that's preference. Because when you put it all together, Flight, who they're going to be. So big ups to both of these young phenoms as they embark on a Hall of Fame career and making the All-Star and their early stint in the NBA. So big ups to that. Now, when you roll out the tail of the tape on these two teams, we already know, based on performance, that they're at two different ends of the spectrum. Minnesota is one game over 500, but Minnesota has already reached the 30-game win threshold. And the Charlotte Hornets have yet to even scratch the bare minimum of 20 wins this far into the season. So as the second half of the season and the second day of the second half of the season of NBA basketball embarks, and as this game slowly approaches, I just think this is going to be an exciting game. It's going to be must-see. League Pass had did us a service for having this game available for us. The Charlotte Hornets, we know, are they're very dismal according to their record, but this team have shown that it can put the package together and string out multiple wins in a row. Right now, the Charlotte Hornets are currently riding a win streak, while Minnesota, hosting Charlotte at the Target Center, is coming in this game losing their last game against the Washington Wizards. So Minnesota is going to look to be eager to become a part of the win column once again, and Charlotte wants to extend their win streak so they can keep the smiles on Buzz City faces. And so I just believe this is going to be a collision of two worlds, Anthony Edwards and LaMelo Ball. The Charlotte Hornets has some injuries. Terry Rozier is probable, but good news that Kelly Oubre has been upgraded to probable, and Cody Martin is still remaining out. Now, far as Minnesota, Big Cat will not be available for Minnesota tonight in uniform, And that is a break for Mark Williams and the Jammin' Jamaican Nick Richards. So they have an opportunity at that slot flight to show some form of dominance, and that's where the game can be won at. The last time these two teams faced each other, Charlotte came out victorious. So this is the last meeting of the two teams, and I think Minnesota still have that bitter taste in its mouth from the last defeat when they went up against Charlotte at the Spectrum, and Buzz City was just stinging those Timberwolves.
Yeah, it was definitely a crazy situation. You know, you talk about the different situations that these guys are in, just thinking, while we sitting here politicking on right before this amazing encounter. What if, you ever think about it, because Melo was supposed to go number one. We just gotta call it how it is. Real quick. I mean, we got a lot of time. We moments away from tip off. Y'all hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. We talking LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one. You already know what it is. All access. What's your thoughts, man? What do you think if he was drafted by the Minnesota Timberwolves? What would have been the trajectory of LaMelo Ball's career? Talk to us.
Well, I believe LaMelo Ball would have sustained his trajectory as it is now. The thing of it is that I knew that LaMelo would not be number one for the simple fact is that he already stated he didn't want to be in no cold, playing in cold constantly. So that right there was that was indicative of LaMelo probably going number two, which he had indicated during a Instagram live during the draft as the draft was being broadcast. So they had the big draft party at the estate, and he put up the deuces. Not deuces meaning peace, deuces meaning I'm going number two. Because he did it right after Anthony Edwards was already drafted. So I don't think number one was really in his purview. I mean, as far as bragging rights and, being braggadocious, that could have been cool. But as far as his playing career, the long term, I don't believe he wanted to be up there in the cold. And when he put up the deuces, it was indicated number two. And to verify that or corroborate that as a absolute fact is that Jalen Rose went on Jalen and Jacoby and exposed that the Warriors had called LaMelo and shared with him that they was picking him at number two. This is why he put up the number two. And of course they backed out of that and he ended up going number three, and the rest is history. So out of that draft cast, LaMelo was the first of his peers to be an all-star. He won Rookie of the Year, and he also won Breakout Athlete of the Year, which I thought was very impressive.
That's crazy, Dex, but you talking about all this stuff off the floor, like the weather and the environments and stuff like that. What about on the floor? If Melo went number one, he would have been paired with Karl Anthony Towns. Are you telling me that would have never changed the trajectory of both of their careers?
Well, being paired with Karl Anthony Towns is one thing. You also had D'Lo there, and D'Lo and Karl Anthony Towns at that time, if it still holds true, are best friends. So D'Lo got ran out of LA, and Lonzo supplanted him as the Lakers point guard, and Lonzo brought a whole lot of fanfare. So D'Lo left LA in bad standings and with a bitter taste in his mouth, and he turned that into a positive by becoming an all-star the very next season with the Brooklyn Nets. So I don't know how that also may take place on the floor with LaMelo being Lonzo's youngest brother. And if LaMelo comes there, he's going to take D'Lo's slot. Could that happen again? I mean, can lightning strike twice and D'Lo be out of a position on a team based on a ball brother? So there's a whole lot of stuff. I put it that way. There's a whole lot of stuff that also was a part of LaMelo not going number one, dealing with that scenario with D'Lo and Big Cat being best friends. So don't shake that. Just grab Anthony Edwards. They didn't need Wiseman because they got Big Cat. So, yeah. Now, by forecasting LaMelo and Big Cat together, oh my God, that's a serious run right there. I mean, that duel would be one of the best duels in the NBA. And maybe Big Cat don't have to push as hard because with Anthony Edwards, he don't really control the ball and he's not a ball controller, but he's a high volume shooter. So he does need the ball. Whereas LaMelo have shown that he can get 15, 16, 17, 10, 8, 9 assists per game. And he can definitely playmate. So he would have made the game so easy, and his transition within the Minnesota Timberwolves scheme would have been seamless. Like,
I completely agree with you on that one. Chuck Morris says LaMelo impresses me every game. He's definitely looking to impress tonight. Karl Anthony Towns is out tonight, like you stated, right?
yes,
Yeah,
Karl
so
Anthony Towns is
he's
out.
gone for a while, if I'm not mistaken. So what do we expect from Mark Williams tonight as he continues to go into that role as the starter?
Flight. You know, the big baller did mention Mark Williams. So even he had his purview on the young stud coming out of Duke. Mark Williams is showing a very deep sheer of confidence. And I love it. Unlike the Wiseman situation I talked about a few streams ago, Mark Williams has come to himself and has been brought along to some degree meticulously. Now, I don't know if that was by design, but we still have to give Charlotte some credit for Mark Williams, even though he is a dookie, a diaper dandy, and was under the tutelage and dictates of Coach K. So we know he has to have some form of a basketball regimen. And not only that, should be a disciplined player. So we can keep Mark Williams out of the scuffles and unnecessary joy going down there in Charlotte off the court. I think he's going to be a fantastic player. And by him being with LaMelo, LaMelo is not going to do anything to hamper, damper, or interfere with this young man's growth and development in a Charlotte uniform.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. We moments away from tip-off, y'all. It's about to go down. Somebody said 10-10. I don't know what they talking about. Blocks. Who blocking shots like that? Not Mark Williams. Not yet. Yeah, I don't know. You know.
No, 10-10, maybe 10 points, 10 rebounds.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say,
Double,
my
double.
bad, double. So we spoke on James Booknight. LeVar did make some comments. Let's touch on that real quick before tip-off. You know, he talked about the Charlotte Hornets organization tearing his mind up. What is your thoughts on the mentality of James Booknight?
Flight. I'm glad you mentioned that. That's a damn good question and an even better observation. Remember, when that incident took place, what was my stance? I said they need to do this. And if they don't do this, if they don't do that, then this will be the results. And as you see, his mind just don't seem to be there. It's like he is in between dimensions right now. And I don't know if his equilibrium is built at the stage of his maturity to handle such back and forth or floating in between dimensions. I said, Flight, they are destroying this young man. That's what I said. You can check the tapes. I said he should have took some kind of a break to get himself together, and the team will the organization, not the team. I take it back. The organization would be showing that they care about this young man's welfare on and off the court. But no, what did they do? They did the opposite. They'd say, like, look, we paying you to play. We ain't paying you to get your shit together. So play. The very next day, the guy is in uniform, and I believe they traveled to play the New York Knicks or somebody like that, or Brooklyn Nets. And he's right there. So I said, oh my God, this young man is in pearl. Now, a lot of people are like, well, no, let him go, let him play. He's young, let him play, blah, blah. But a lot of people don't understand when you in that kind of situation at that age, that's where the guidance comes in at. That's where you need guidance. It's not a sign of weakness. It's a sign of strength that you recognize that there's a problem and you seeking assistance. And I believe Charlotte dropped the ball on that tremendously. And this is what you get. A young man who appears that his brain is slush. Back to you, Flight.
Yeah, man, it makes absolutely no sense, man, in my humble opinion. You know, who wins, tonight? Everybody drop down right now. Who y'all think is going to win tonight? Give me some numbers. I don't want to hear no misconfusion later. I got the Hornets tonight winning one on the road, taking out Anthony Edwards. I think they go back and forth. But LaMelo Ball shows that he could control a whole entire arsenal of the floor and not just put up monster numbers. What's your thoughts, Dax?
Well, yes, because like I said, the Charlotte Hornets, Buzz City, is riding a 2-game win streak coming into the second half of the season. And that right there shows me a lot that this team and some of these players have a buck of resilience. And that pride that fuels the resiliency won't just let them just go out sad. Normally, a team of this situation, based on the caliber of competitive spirit that they have shown in the past, being a part of 2 play-in situations back to back, and prior to that, not even making the playoffs, would have folded. It was like, you know what? We packing it up. We getting ready. We starting to create an itinerary for travel. Hawaii, the Big Island, right? Maui, some of these exotic places. Cabo, San Lucas. What about Tulum, the Maya ruins? Bora Bora. What about Phuket? Thailand. You feel me? Indonesia, Bali. All these exotic places in the world, they will be setting forth their itinerary to go and enjoy themselves. And listen, could you knock them? They're not going anywhere. There's a big sweepstakes available for Victor Wembanyama, but they're still trying to win, and they're still trying to collect as many wins as they can before the season ends and use that as a hallmark of achievement based on the fact that the Charlotte Hornets started the season out injury bug. LaMelo, Gordon, Cody, Terry to some extent. The only serious rock of Gibraltar that they have is PJ Washington, because now Kelly Oubre is out. So despite all of these extenuating circumstances that have befell Charlotte in the opening of 2022-2023 season, they still trying to fight for respect, and you can't do nothing but appreciate and celebrate that aspect of Charlotte Hornets basketball.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot to appreciate. Right now, they're doing player introductions right now. Everybody right now, put some stat lines right now. Who's going to have the monster numbers tonight? Does Anthony Edwards outscore LaMelo Ball tonight? What do you think? Does obviously LaMelo doesn't have to outscore Anthony Edwards to perform better than him. What's your thoughts in that department?
I love this type of atmosphere flight. It brings me
Me
back to
too.
the days of basketball that allowed me to fall in love with it, where two stars of the game meet mano on mano and try to outduel each other and bring home the dub. It's obvious that both of these individuals, LaMelo and Anthony, wants to hit pay dirt to have a wonderful game and come out with the win. Basically, that is a basketball deuce. And I believe League Pass has given us an opportunity to witness what's going to happen. This could be an instant classic. It could go down to the final shot. And like I said, these two are attached at the hip based on all of the kerfuffle that surrounded the 2020 draft. And I appreciate these two that they don't have no type of angst against each other to the degree where it's I hate you, you hate me. No, we appreciate each other, but I'm trying to crack your head. You feel me? So, in return to all of this, I just believe that Anthony Edwards have more of a leash to unleash than LaMelo Ball, because you still have Terry. That's probable, and I'm quite sure Terry probably will play. If not, then cool. But you still have Gordon Hayward and PJ Washington that you have to feed, and you have to get the young man Mark Williams off to a good start. Whereas Anthony Edwards doesn't have that because there's no more D'Lo and Big Cat is out. So Anthony Edwards could unleash. He can look at this game and say it's harvest time. You know what I'm saying? And he knows eyes is on him. And by Anthony Edwards being a clutch sport client, you know they're going to tell him, hey, man, you playing Melo. You playing LaMelo Ball. So eyes are on you. You feel what I'm saying? Can you destroy whatever LaMelo Ball is going to try to build against your team tonight? You at home, the Target Center, this is your house. Protect your house.
And we are tipped off, ladies and gentlemen. The Minnesota Timberwolves are controlling it. They got their newly acquired guard, Mike Conley, out there. Just because you don't see Karl Anthony Towns, they do have Rudy Gobert, who they traded a boatload of first-round picks to get. So he's going to be definitely formidable for him. You got the Mike Conley. He bricks the first shot, rebounded by P.J. Washington. The Charlotte Hornets are donning the CLT, jerseys, and them jerseys are sick. LaMelo Ball is being picked up by McDaniels. You got Gordon Hayward, cash money from mid-range, 2-zip, 11-15 to go in the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Mike Conley is moving the basketball. Kyle Anderson kicks it to McDaniels in the corner. He's taking Gordon Hayward, and you got a big-time make from McDaniels, and he's going to the line. That's an and one. So you got a 2-2 game looking to go up one. 11:08. We dead set. Stoppage of play. McDaniels is headed to the line for the and one. I like the frenetic pace early. There's a lot of intensity in the building already. It was a brick. He couldn't convert the and one. It was rebounded by Gordon Hayward. Terry Rozier kicks it to Melo, back to Scary Terry. Kicks it to Mark Williams, could not convert on the floater. The Minnesota Timberwolves are back up the floor, ladies and gentlemen. You got Kyle Anderson with a screen with Gobert, and they could not convert. You got a miss from Kyle Anderson, rebounded by Gordon Hayward. LaMelo Ball pump faked it from three, back to Gordon Hayward for three. Cash money, ladies and gentlemen. Gordon Hayward is out here with the first 5 points of the game. It's Ant-Man time. Ant-Man is coming to the paint on damn, Mark Williams was just barbecue chicken down there when he came to the lane. LaMelo Ball crossing half court. He's coming all the way to the lane. Kicks it to PJ. PJ in and out. Mark Williams could not get the rebound. Anthony Edwards got the ball crossing half court, picked up by Gordon Hayward. Anthony Edwards makes a mid-range shot in Gordon Hayward's face, puts the Minnesota Timberwolves up 6-5. LaMelo Ball's got the rock. He's coming to the paint with a floater, and he did not convert it. He's challenging McDaniels for the rebound, but McDaniels got it. And he got LaMelo picking him up. McDaniels crossing over all the way to the paint. McDaniels kicks it to Kyle Anderson, picked up by PJ. Back to Gobert. Gobert takes Williams and one over Mark Williams. Damn. How you feel? Where did D Rose go? He went to the Suns? I heard about that. I mean, I don't know if it's official. I just heard that something was going on. I didn't know it was official. Damn, Gobert, like Mark Williams got to do something, man. Mark Williams about to be barbecue chicken down there. They're going to be violating him all night. He a rookie, too? Man, Gobert going to be too much. That could be the difference maker. I hope not. Gobert could be a problem. I heard about that CWE. LaMelo Ball, cross half court, picked up by McDaniels. This should be an interesting matchup. LaMelo moving with a little swagger, and I like it. LaMelo Ball converts off the backboard, 7-9. Hornets down 2, 9:25 to go. Karl Anthony Towns is on the bench, iced out. Anthony Edwards is looking for it. Anthony Edwards screen with Gobert. Oh, you got a free throw line jumper. He missed it. Rebounded by LaMelo Ball. LaMelo and Mark Williams be fighting for rebounds. Oh, LaMelo crossing over. I'm telling you, this McDaniel. Oh, they blitzed him. Anthony Edwards came out of nowhere. Nah, that's BS, man. The referees need to turn that call over. Yeah, man, that's Hornets basketball. That's ridiculous. Anthony Edwards came. I'm telling you, Melo playing with some swagger, y'all. I don't think he likes the way McDaniels is playing him. I'm telling you, McDaniels playing with him a little pressure. So that's going to be an interesting matchup. I'm telling you. They're trying to set the table for my man Edwards, and watch. It's going to be a good game. LaMelo Ball inbounds it to Williams. Williams surveying the floor to Gordon Hayward. He's hot. He kicks it to P.J. Washington for 3. Cash money. P.J. on the runway, ladies and gentlemen. P.J. Washington, 10-9. 8:50 to go in the first quarter. You got Mike Conley kicks it to Edwards. Screen with Gobert back to Mike Conley. Mike Conley finds Gobert in the paint, and he converts. Man, it's going to be a hard time I'm telling you, Charlotte going to have a long night in the paint. Gobert is looking like it's cash money all night down there. LaMelo Ball. You got a screen with Williams. LaMelo cross court to Scary Terry. Scary Terry picked up by Conley. This is going to be a good matchup. Scary Terry. Oh, Gobert just swatted it. I'm telling you, Gobert is a force early. We just started this damn game. Anthony Edwards crossing over. You got picked up by P.J. Washington. Anthony Edwards showing the handles. Oh, he missed it. He's doing too much. He's doing too much. LaMelo Ball with the rebound. Picked up by Anthony Edwards. Let's go. LaMelo to the paint. To Mark Williams. Good conversion. Perfect conversion. LaMelo Ball and Mark Williams converting early, y'all. 12-11, 7:55 to go. You got Mike Conley picked up by LaMelo. Back to Anthony Edwards. Kicks it back to Conley. Conley kicks it to McDaniels. McDaniels to the paint. He finds Conley's got the ball. He's coming to the paint with a floater, and he missed it. Rebounded by Kyle Anderson with a conversion. Man, they're going back and forth. Somebody got to play some defense. 12-13. Hornets got to get some better looks, too. LaMelo Ball with a screen with Williams. LaMelo Ball is all in the mid-range with a floater. Cash, damn, he made that look easy. 14-13. Melo out here playing, look like he's floating on air, y'all. I'm telling you, Melo like he's just getting started. Anthony Edwards got to work for everything, too. He's doing too much. But shout out to Anthony Edwards. We just getting started. Anthony Edwards, we got to get a better matchup for, this dude Anthony Edwards tried to violate Mark Williams, and Mark Williams blocked it. I need to see the replay. Mark Williams got the ball. Hold on. Now, it was a foul. But I like Mark Williams. Come on. He tried to violate him. He was about to dunk on him. We can't allow that. Anthony Edwards, he good at the line. Mark Williams going to the bench. Who they got coming in for him? Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's a good one. Anthony Edwards versus LaMelo Ball, ladies and gentlemen, is going down. Anthony Edwards is headed to the line for 2 shots. We got a tie game. Pardon me. 1 shot. 14-15. 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. LaMelo Ball has the rock, picked up by McDaniels. He kicks it to Gordon Hayward. You got a screen coming with Nick Richards. Gordon Hayward, he missed it. Oh, LaMelo just saved it on some crazy stuff. PJ, he gives it to Scary Terry. The Hornets moving the basketball. They turned it over. There's too many passes going on. They got to make a decision. McDaniels all the way to the paint, finding Gobert. Gobert is going to be a serious issue. Gobert traveled. Thank you. They caught a break. They can't do nothing with Rudy Gobert, y'all. There is no answer. I don't know what's going to happen. I think this is going to be a serious. Remember, I told y'all this. Rudy Gobert. I think he's gonna cause a serious problem when we get to the closing stretches of this game. But I think LaMelo could score on him. LaMelo right now, he's not attacking the paint, as you see. I ain't gonna say that he's not going to, but I see he's floating a lot. You got this dude Rudy Gobert down there waiting, just to seem like he's ready to sit him down. So it's gonna be interesting. But LaMelo got him. This is a good game going early. Let me know your thoughts on this game. We're on a commercial break. Shout out to everybody rocking with Flight Sports. Hit the like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV.
Yes,
Dex,
sir.
what's your thoughts, man, on this game, man? This is crazy. We're on a commercial.
Yes, sir. First of all, good play-by-play. Flight. They're gonna have to get Rudy Gobert to play against himself, and that is to put him in some pick and roll action, make him work. Try to get him fatigue or get some cheap fouls, because Rudy Gobert gets frustrated when he gets into those situations. But as long as he's out there and he can just stay planted in the restricted area and wait on any oncomers, and then he's going to put an onslaught on that ball. That's his strength. So you got to get Rudy Gobert out of his element, get him out in space, and then work him, and allow Rudy Gobert to think outside of just anticipating shot blocking and things of that nature. Now, LaMelo Ball working that pill like a pharmacist. LaMelo Ball is working that pill like a pharmacist. And I like what he's doing right now. And I think what LaMelo Ball is doing, he's playing right now with high IQ. And he is basically testing the waters of the Minnesota Timberwolves defense and see where they're going to blitz him from, because he knows that he's going to get blitzed. He knows this, but he want to see where that second defender is coming from and where coach is sending that second defender at LaMelo. That's why he's kind of operating in space like he's doing, and it's like he's taking his time, which is superb in essence. Like,
Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, my bad. I completely agree with you. We're coming back from commercial break. LaMelo Ball, man, 21 years of age. We all know the history breaking, feats that this man has done already. It's crazy. I can't wait till he achieves some team success. Such an unbelievable point guard. This man is in rankings with guys like Luka, Westbrook, LeBron, Giannis. It's unfortunate, the things that he has to go through. LaMelo Ball is being picked up by McDaniels very aggressively, and he kicks it to Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward is picked up by Anthony Edwards. LaMelo Ball's screen with Richards. Back to Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward, free throw line jumper, cash. Woo, that was money. That was water. You got, Gordon Hayward he playing hard tonight, y'all. 16-15. Mike Conley, screen with Gobert. He kicked it to Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards is being guarded by Terry Rozier. I don't like this matchup. Anthony Edwards, he missed it. He tried to hit a step back. That should have been an offensive foul, too. He just completely pushed Scary Terry. Oh, Scary Terry with an alley-oop. That was like a bootleg alley-oop with P.J. Washington. 18-15. We got ourselves a hell of a game going on right now. Oh, man, Gobert. Come on, that's a jump. Oh, man, that's whack. This dude got an and one. This dude is out here Euro stepping, y'all. You got this dude, Rudy Gobert, Euro stepping. Getting and ones over Nick Richards. They got nobody who could guard him. I told you this dude is going to be a serious issue. I'm telling you, it's like no matter what they're going to do on the perimeter, they're going to have a problem with this dude. They're going to have to really take advantage when he go to the bench. That's what I'm thinking. They have no answer for him. You got rookies out here trying to defend this dude. This dude is like a multiple-time defensive player of the year. Seriously, it just make no sense. Rudy Gobert misses the free throw. They need to continue to send him to the line. They're going to have to pull a hacker shack on him or something because there's nothing they're going to be able to do with it. It's crazy. JT Thor's in the game. I mean, that's Dak's favorite Hornet, JT. He is in the game.
The shadow people.
Yep, 18-17, y'all. First quarter, 5:38 to go. JT Thor inbound intent. LaMelo Ball, NB1, the one-on-one, picked up by McDaniels. LaMelo Ball crossing all the way through half court, shaking and baking, screen with Gordon Hayward. I'm telling you, Gordon is feeling it tonight, y'all. Gordon Hayward kicks it to Richards. Oh, man, he was blocked by Rudy Gobert. I'm telling you, Rudy Gobert is an issue. McDaniels. Oh, it's a jump ball. He got a jump ball with Gordon Hayward. Give credit to Hayward. I continue to say that. You know, yeah, they got a serious issue going on, man. How are they going to overcome this situation with Gobert? What are they going to do? I implored the hacker shack, you know, that they may have to go to because they have nobody who could deal with him. Can you hear me, Dex?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I said that. How you think they're going to be able to overcome this situation with Rudy Gobert?
Like I was stated earlier briefly, to get him Rudy Gobert in more action. Don't just let him sit around and just anticipate shot blocking, things of that nature. Keep his eyes wandering, keep his feet moving, and that way you can have an advantage because those are the areas that Rudy Gobert has yet to show any improvement at.
Oh, LaMelo Ball, cash money, y'all. Oh, my goodness. That was damn near a logo jumper. Damn near a logo. It wasn't too far from it. LaMelo Ball with 7 quick points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. McDaniels to the paint, and he converts. 21-22, 4:40 to go. LaMelo Ball picked up by McDaniels again. LaMelo feeling it, y'all. He looked like he is. Yo, I'm telling you, if he make one of these shots, I'm going to go outside. I'm telling you. Melo is feeling it. It's looking like he about to go in his bag of tricks. I'm telling you. It's going to be a long night.
The cat. The wonderful cat.
Yeah, it's true swag on the floor. You got this dude, Anthony Edwards, having to work for everything. He out here pulling offensive fouls, missing. He think he Dwayne Wade. So we got all kind of stuff going on. But it's early, and it's a close game. It's tight. DSJ is got in the game. LaMelo Ball is having a seat, ladies and gentlemen. He's sitting down. So let's see what happens. Rudy Gobert continue. Is Rudy Gobert sitting down? We need to get Rudy Gobert a seat. He back and he's still in the game.
You want Rudy out?
yeah. So they need to take advantage. Hopefully that's what they're trying to do. Like have Rudy stay in the game. Probably get LaMelo in there for some possessions while he's not in there. But they sitting him down. He's not in there. They got I'm trying to figure out who this dude is. Minnesota's out here balling. Tie game. McDaniels, mid-range. Cash, 24-22.
Well, the game is competitive early, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, that's all you can ask for, man. That's all you can ask for is a competitive game. Scary Terry operating in the mid-range, and he was fouled. He's headed to the line to tie it, 22-24. Scary Terry getting the benefit of the doubt. He says, I fell asleep on this Mavs winning. Yeah, the Mavs balling.
I see Nick Richards is in the game, the German Jamaican.
Yeah. Is it the German Jamaican?
Yes, sir. Blood clot, man, Yankee boy.
Wow. Don't Russell Westbrook play tonight?
Yes, the Clippers on. I think the other half of the schedule is tonight. So whoever didn't play last night, the first night out of the All-Star break, will be playing tonight.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're going to be playing tonight. It don't make no sense, y'all. Salute to everybody that's in the building right now. We got ourselves a hell of a night of basketball, too. You know, you got the New York Knicks in the tight game, 68-66. You got the Atlanta Hawks stepping all over the Cleveland Cavaliers, 61-36. You got the Milwaukee Bucks trying to kill the Miami Heat. The score is 53-38. And you got the Chicago Bulls up 9 22-13 on Brooklyn. Phoenix play tonight against OKC. Golden State versus Houston. The Clippers versus the Kings. That should be a good one. Anthony Edwards is in the game right now, ladies and gentlemen, still. So he's looking to continue to put on. He hasn't really got going.
Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre sighting.
Yeah. Well, he's headed to the line. Yeah, he scores. I want to know if Charlotte got the number 1 pick, would they have picked Edwards? Probably.
Now they would have picked Wiseman.
Yeah, that would have been sad. And Michael Jordan, I think around that time they did say Michael Jordan wanted a big man. Austin Rivers in the game. Austin Rivers, we been getting passed all over the league. Things been rough since he left Doc Rivers.
Yeah. That's a shame when your own dad cut you.
Well, I mean, I don't think it was. I think the antics that happened with the Clippers, they was just running up amok. And then they had to tap Doc on the shoulders, and they had a son. He had a son. He was running the whole organization. Had a son and everything. But give him credit. Austin Rivers played a pivotal role, for the team. He was giving Austin Rivers heavy minutes. Rivers was coming through too. He was doing some stuff. Shout out to Ball Facts in the chat. You already know what it is. We got ourselves a hell of a game
Salute,
tonight.
Ball Facts.
Yep. LaMelo Ball, MB1, the 1 of 1, man. I'm telling you, against Anthony Edwards. We all know who should have really went number 1. I mean, this is just downright scandalous. JT Thor is out there. Rebounded by Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre is coming up half court, getting picked up. Oh, Alexander Walker is out there too? Okay. Oh, Alexander Walker scores it. He puts Minnesota up by 2. I totally forgot about this guy, Nickeil Alexander Walker.
Yeah, he was the guy who was supposed to take Lonzo's place.
I mean, that's what they was trying to say.
Exactly. Everybody was taking Lonzo's place.
Yeah, they tried to say a lot of things. Nick Richards with the power. That's what I'm telling you. They better take advantage while this dude Kelly Oubre. Pardon me, while my man Rudy Gobert is out. Yeah, because Rudy Gobert is he violated. So now they eating. You got Nick Richards out here getting and 1, 2. He would never got none of that if this dude was on the floor. I want to see Melo out there without him. But Melo definitely looking like he's going into his bag of tricks. Well, that's a fact. Shout out Suave, the smooth goat. You already know. Talk in Charlotte. Miles will be back in March. What's good? I mean, why would he come back in March?
Well, that's a rumor. He's not coming back. Midi already addressed those rumors. It's the NBA that's investigating, and based on the NBA investigation, then Charlotte will have their say. Because I think the Charlotte Hornets is waiting for some type of judgment to come down on Miles, and then they can go from there. But March is speculative.
I'm not gonna believe it when he gets back, man. Point blank, period. There's too much going on with the Bridges situation. There was always something. So even when he does come back, he's gonna have to get suspended, right?
Yes.
See. Hopefully
and that's when you know he's near to come back.
Well, hopefully
when you hear the NBA speaking about his situation, Flight, that's when you know that Miles is near to come back. When the NBA starts saying, people close to the NBA will be saying Miles should be looking to be handed a suspension down soon. Because the NBA, when they talk like that, that means the NBA already decided what they're going to do. And then they just let the pundits go ahead and announce certain things related to player situation. That's how they sprinkle out the information or disseminate, however you want to.
That's right.
Accept it.
I agree. We got Toxic T just rolled in the building. What's the deal, Toxic?
Chilling.
Man, we got ourselves a hell of a game. We got LaMelo Ball versus Anthony Edwards. What's the deal? Talk to me, man. It's gonna be fireworks tonight.
I'm just depressed.
Oh my God, something must happen to Giannis.
Oh, come on, though. Well, what's going on now?
I don't even know why he played in this game tonight. We're winning, but
Oh, he not playing?
nah,
No,
man.
he got
He got knocked knee with Bam.
I forgot about that. I
He
forgot about
got knocked knee with Bam Adebayo, and now his knee is messed up.
Well, if he want to allow the media to pump him up and gas him, maybe he can sit down and heal some of those little nagging injuries that he has. But
I'm like
no,
this. Listen, I'm like this at this point. If I'm the organization, that's my stake.
Nick
Sit his ass down.
LaMelo Ball is still on the bench, and Nick Richards just scored the free throw. But go ahead. Go ahead, Toxic. You good?
Sit his ass down. Wrist injury or not, you sit your ass down. We got Miles Leonard. Jay Crowder's playing tonight. There's no reason for you to be playing. Let's be real, Dex. He did this because his pride was hurting. He didn't want to sit on the bench.
Noel missed a shot. You got Scary Terry with the rebound. He's being picked up. The Charlotte Hornets is balling. It's 29-28. They got to keep it going. LaMelo Ball is coming back to the scorer's desk. I'm happy that he's doing this so he can get some minutes on the floor without Rudy Gobert. I'm telling you, the Rudy Gobert has been a serious problem for Charlotte early. I really surveyed that as being a major issue that can arise late. So remember, I stated that. They're gonna have. I'm telling you, they're gonna have to have all hands on deck.
Is LaMelo back out yet?
LaMelo just checked back in the game with 154 to go. It's 29-28. It's up one. And I forgive me for some of these names on Minnesota. Forgive me, please.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm quite sure the coach don't even know some of these names.
Right, that was an ugly three-pointer rebounded by LaMelo Ball. It just fell in his lap. He's being picked up by Austin Rivers. Oh, this is going to be lunch meat. LaMelo Ball cross court to DSJ to PJ Washington. PJ, he's coming to the paint. Let's go off the backboard. And he makes it off the backboard. 31-28. Charlotte. 125 to go. Nikhil. They're moving the basketball in Minnesota. Austin Rivers. They got double teamed over there. Austin Rivers kicks it out to the 3-point line. To this guy's name is Noel, so I got his name. Their big man, Minnesota just scored. I got to get his name too. Is his name Reed? Wow. Let me see this guy's name. Yeah, Reed. Nazir Reed. And Nazir Reed goes all the way to the paint and converts. Dude's out there Euro stepping, y'all. LaMelo Ball at the free throw line right now as we speak. And he scores it. He scores the first free throw. LaMelo Ball and Anthony Edwards got the same amount until he scores his free throw. It's a great game going on, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe. Let me know how y'all feeling this game. Rudy Gobert sitting on the bench. Him and Carl Anthony Towns, they laughing and giggling. Minnesota shit, I thought they was going to be one of them teams. It was a lot of talk. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, he missed the layup. Rebounded by Nick Richards. PJ Washington with some aggressiveness all the way to the paint. 35-30. Charlotte, okay. She looked like Charlotte picking up that pressure. Man, come on, PJ. Damn, could you put a hand up or something?
But one thing we can say about this game is that Charlotte is showing
some heart,
offensive prowess early on because they have 35 points in a quarter, and that's good. And there's still more ticks left.
There's a lot of pushing going on. Nickeil, he definitely did foul LaMelo right there. That was stupid. It's crazy. LaMelo Ball at the free throw line right now as we speak. We got the Zen Master just rolling in the building. What's the deal? 35-32.
What's cracking, Flight? What's cracking, Dex and fam? I heard y'all going hard. I got this Charlotte Hornets game on in the living
Yes.
room.
We politicking, man. We got LaMelo Ball, MB1, the 101 at the line right now as we speak for 2 free throws to convert,
I'm
get the
looking at
Hornets
him.
up 37-32. Yeah, you might know
Saw
some
the
of these
second
scores.
shot.
Yeah, there you go. You're right on par. Who's this guy with the ball?
That's a good question. For a second, I thought he was Javon Carter, but I
See?
don't think Javon got
That's why I
traded.
said, forgive me for some of these names. I'm
Yeah.
gonna know him by the end of the game. I know this is Reed. Oh, damn, he just lost it off his foot. That's why we don't know his name. Oh,
I can't tell you the last time I watched Minnesota play, man.
it's been a minute. We
Laughlin,
end of the first quarter.
what's cracking, Dex?
What's up, Zen? I didn't want to interrupt Flight while he was doing his play-by-play.
Right.
It's all good, man. Just enjoying this Friday afternoon.
Yeah, we headed to the commercial break right now, headed to the second quarter. It's a good game. Has anybody been checking it out since the start of the game? Or you just picked it up, Dex? Pardon me,
No,
Zen. Not Zen. I mean, not Dex. I mean, Zen.
Yeah, I just tuned in. I finished watching a movie a minute ago. Put up on NBA app on my TV, and boom,
Okay.
right there. So I seen LaMelo was playing.
Yeah,
Seen it was
because
a close
Anthony
game.
Edwards. We think about that matchup, tonight. Two good players, looking like they're gonna have amazing futures. Let me know your thoughts on. Well, obviously, we know what your thoughts on LaMelo. You can refresh it, but what about Anthony Edwards and how do they tie in with each other?
Yeah, these are two of the fiercest young competitors in the NBA. These guys both have competition baked into their DNA. I heard Anthony Edwards talking about he don't want to miss no games, and the only thing he feels wrong with the NBA right now is the fact that guys are taking time off, too much time off in games, for rest. He's old school about that. And this is a discussion that needs to be had. LaMelo, I know, will push himself to play before he's ready. We've seen that. So I believe he has that same competitive fire that Edwards has. But the greater conversation is, I think, are these guys playing for impact, or are they playing for 20 and 30-year careers? Because I think at this point, they're babying the players so much, like, that they're playing for 20 and 30-year careers instead of playing hard like they should. And I think the fans are starting to get robbed. But these two guys are not two guys that will cheat the fans.
I totally. Can you hear me? My bad.
You broke up for a second.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I completely agree with you. We on commercial break. These two players are definitely with high ceilings, man. It's gonna be amazing for both of them. I want to know if they'll even finish on these teams when it's all said and done. I think Edwards obviously came into if you want to say, somewhat of a better situation. I think LaMelo could have made that situation crazy. Definitely way more talent and more veteran leadership. Better, or I could say, all-star, coming in with another all-star helps.
If you ask me, Flight, they gave us, there's really two models for championships these days. And it's been this way since the 90s. It's either you grow organically in a city like Charlotte or Minneapolis,
Right.
or you do free agent team up. Now, in this era with restricted free agency, you're pretty much at that first team for 7 years. You might as well do all the team building you can and try to build your dynasty in place, a la Damian Lillard, until you reach a point where, like, it's all right, that's enough. You know what I'm saying?
Kelly Oubre just scored his first free throw. He's at the line for 2 shots. We got 11:46 to go, and Kelly Oubre just scored the second one.
I see that.
Yeah, you got Minnesota right now with the Rock.
But what are your thoughts?
What'd you say?
What are your thoughts, Flight, on how LaMelo might best navigate his career in terms of building a championship? You think he should be the stick-to-it, dogmatic Damian Lillard type, or the team hopper?
No. Listen, it's time to maneuver. It's just not a great franchise, man. I'm gonna echo LeVon's statements, man. And that was one of my statements before he said it. So I mean, it is what it is. Until they What's on the floor, man? Look at at least Minnesota tried. They gave up all them picks to get Gobert. It didn't work out, but I mean, it was very ambitious. I mean, what's the ambitious move?
I
Mark
mean,
Cuban did something.
to me, the NBA is claiming to have parity these days. Like, to the greater point, I don't know that there is necessarily parity. Like somebody broke it to me that nobody outside of Texas and California won the Western Conference in the last 30 years, which is crazy. So it kind of says that, there's certain pathways that people look at as more certain than championships. And they seem to be these larger market teams more than the smaller market teams. And I think the NBA probably needs to work to fix that.
We got LaMelo Ball with the rack right now being picked up by Rivers. And they got a screen coming with PJ and LaMelo. He turns it over, but he got it right back. LaMelo with a step back three. If he would have made that, he might have had to take a step outside.
Just an inch too
39.
long. Just an inch too long, Flight.
Yeah. We got ourselves a hell of a game going on right now.
Zen made a statement. You said nobody have won the Western Conference outside of what state in the last 30 years?
Texas and California.
Well, LaMelo got Gobert.
What about Oklahoma?
No.
I want to say something real quick. What I just noticed. It seems like they're getting now Gobert in the screen and roll with LaMelo, and they're bringing him high, all the way out to the 3-point line. I just seen the play that was crazy. It looked like my man Clifford is making some adjustments.
Oh, let me correct myself, Dex. Nobody from the West has won the NBA championship outside of Texas and California in the last 30 years. You're right about Oklahoma, but the championship they've all come from Texas and California.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. We got Gordon Hayward right now going to the line. 39, 36, 10:30 to go. You got LaMelo Ball and DSJ having a conversation with Steve Clifford. The Bucks lead the Miami Heat 73-56 at the half. Jimmy Butler with 19 early points.
We got the $33 million man, Gordon Hayward, shooting his second.
Yeah, not Gordon been all right today. I must admit, you never know what version we getting. Kyle Anderson is back in the game. Austin Rivers.
Slow mo. That's slow mo.
Yeah. Minnesota turns it over. Gordon Hayward, give it to Melo. They tried to throw the out. If Melo would have dunked that, they was acting like he's about to throw that.
I thought he was going to do it too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're playing with a lot of swagger and a lot of flair. This going to be a hell of a game. They better not sleep on Charlotte. I think they know not to sleep on Charlotte. They'll come to win this game. That's why I said Charlotte is playing to win. They just losing because they're not good. They trying to win every game.
It's hard to sleep on a team flight that just beat you the last time you guys was out.
Yeah. I think Charlotte got the reputation of always fighting. Like that, they're always going to be a problem for teams.
And then Charlotte has a horrible road record. I mean, it's deplorable. They like 8-25 on the road, so they played below 17 games under 500 on the road, and that is downright despicable.
Well, if it makes them feel better, the Warriors are about the same.
Well, it don't make no sense, y'all. We're on commercial break right now, y'all. We got ourselves a hell of a game going on right now. Hell of a game. We can't ask for nothing better.
So maybe this is the beginning to break that trend, huh? To reverse the trend, rather, for the Charlotte Hornets.
You think so?
Get this road win. This would be a nice road win coming out of the All-Star break, and then Charlotte extend their winning streak. So this could be a pivotal moment for them to fight out the rest of this season and have a reason to continue to come out strong from their foray out of this foxhole.
Yeah, they gotta look at things in terms of multiple seasons and every game counting. No matter what phase of the season they're in, every game counts a lot for them, and they gotta look at it that way. Only way you get better It is about doing that. It's about, continuing to build every day. Speaking of not traveling well, Blazers got stuck on the tarmac here in Portland for 7 hours the other night, and wound up getting off the plane and going home and having to get up at 6 in the morning and fly into Sacramento. So none of our starters played last night, which was interesting. But these guys that claim they took a rest day after a week off. A week off. I mean,
that's bizarre.
I don't want to keep calling this era soft, but it's soft.
Well,
And you guys got your hats handed to you as well.
We're tanking. To me, that says the tank is on.
Not according to Damian Lillard, though, Zen.
Yeah, according to Damian Lillard, he's going to play the PR game. But I think as of last night, for them to put that out on the floor, yeah, the tank is on.
I mean, the weather is really deplorable up there right now, right?
Yeah, but they played in Sac.
I know, but I'm talking about as far as getting that plane going.
Oh, well, we had one day of bad weather. It was record snowfall. We never had a storm like that before, 10 inches.
in Portland?
But,
That's some Buffalo type stuff.
We never got this before.
Yeah,
So it got interesting.
Detroit.
That's why they were stuck. I mean, overnight, just boom, hit us.
we got Gordon Hayward. He got fouled again, and he's headed to the line. Gordon Hayward is living at the line tonight.
He's being rewarded for his aggression.
Right. I agree.
I think I got a home for Gordon Hayward up here in the Pacific Northwest next season. If y'all want to make a trade, Charlotte,
Oh,
y'all can have Nurkic, and I'll give you +1. Nurkic +1.
I don't think they need Nurkic. They got two young up-and-coming centers, Jamaican and Mark Williams. So I think they're going to ride out with that. That's why they got rid of Plumlee.
Look, I'm just saying, we got a problem, you got a problem. Let's make a deal. Maybe it's a 3-team trade.
Yeah, it could be a 3-team trade.
I do like
Charlotte
to
need a strong wingman. That's what they need. They need a strong wingman that's willing to do the dirty work and dunk on whoever that in their way. That's the type of disposition they need.
Somebody about 6'7", 225, wears hair and braids.
Ooh.
You know what I'm talking about? Somebody like Miles Bridges.
Ooh. That Miles Bridges situation is sticky. So I'm gonna say hands off right now. But if they could, if they're gonna get rid of Miles Bridges, I'm quite sure they're gonna send him to Detroit. I think that's probably would be his requested destination.
Man,
Detroit or Miami. It's a race.
You sent him to Oklahoma City, where you has the least chance of getting in any trouble.
Oh no. Miles Bridges either going to go home or be on a contender.
Michigan. Yeah, he's from Michigan, and he, his off the field antics don't just include that situation with his wife. So I would be concerned about him back in Michigan personally. Sometimes guys are better off away at home, like rappers.
Well, he has that. Wasn't this his coming to Jesus moment? Because he could have lost it all. So if he get a second chance at a first impression, why not go to a contender or go home?
Let's hope.
Patrick Beverly went home. Russell Westbrook went home.
Patrick Beverly ain't doing nothing wrong.
No, I'm just saying, just be in a home atmosphere. It could just bring a refreshing, a breath of fresh air. But listen, I believe it's a race. I'm sorry, Flight, to be so loquacious during your play-by-play. But I just think it's a race. Yeah, I just think it's a race. And quote me on this. I want y'all to quote me on this and timestamp it. It's a race to get to South Beach. Who's going to get there first, Miles Bridges or Brandon Ingram?
Yeah, somebody got to get down there quick. Jimmy's ass is out of there this summer. I promise you.
Do you
It's time
promise?
for that whole team to rebuild. Yep, that whole team is about to rebuild. They're terrible. I don't care what their record says. As soon as they get in the playoffs, they're getting dusted. Melo with the juice. Oh, he gave him
Melo, the
one.
Melo ball, ladies and gentlemen. MB1. You seen that?
Yeah,
I'm so behind y'all.
Wow.
crossover
Yeah,
floater
me
with
and
the
Zeb seen
right
that. We
hash.
right on the money. Yeah, Anderson just missed it.
What time y'all at?
I'm on 7:30. Kelly Oubre just scored a layup.
7:30. 7:30. Oh
50-39.
my God, I'm way behind. That phone call really messed me up.
You probably gotta get out the app and go back in.
It's a refresh.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
basically. My fault.
Oh, so we all watching Legal tonight on League Pass too, huh?
Yeah, sure is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Alexander Walker hit a 3. He's coming alive. Nikhil Alexander Walker.
Lonzo replacement.
Yeah,
Oh,
didn't he just get
PJ.
traded to Minnesota?
Cash
You
money
saw?
from PJ Washington.
Didn't Nikhil just get traded to
DJ
Minnesota
from the
Utah?
runway.
Yeah.
He's going to be a journeyman.
Why is Rudy so horrible in the pick and roll?
That's what I was telling Flight. That's what Charlotte needs to do often. Keep him in the pick and roll and confuse him because he's not a high IQ player. He's just a reactionary. And he's very good at reacting.
I mean, offensively too. He's just. You would think he'd be a lob threat, more of a lob threat at least.
Possible. Svi is in the game. The guy that got traded.
I got 6:35. Did I catch up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank
on the
God.
dot. Yeah,
I'm tired of
you're
y'all
right
talking about what the Melo did. I ain't see it yet.
Right. Well,
Out
LaMelo
to
on the
PJ.
bench. Oh, the Hornets moving the basketball.
Clifford got him moving it pretty well. Smith Jr.
Kelly Oubre.
Cutter.
Kelly Oubre with a banger. 55-44.
I
Putting
guess his
that
hand
Hudson
is okay, huh?
offense.
Because that was keeping him out of the lineup was his hand. So it looks like it's okay. You slam it like that.
Mike Conley.
Love the
I'm
motion
just-
offense that Charlotte's running.
I'm enjoying that the Charlotte Hornets is maintaining this lead.
Me too.
And they got action at approximately a 70-point halftime score.
Come on, PJ. Keep the ball moving, PJ. Yeah, I guess that was a heat check for him.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards.
Anthony Edwards. He about to come alive. This is gonna be a crazy game. Yeah, I better get the popcorn. Fourth quarter is going down. I just feel it. It's
Oh,
crazy.
man, Conley with the floater.
We got Russell Westbrook tonight.
Oh, please.
Somebody double check that for me,
Yeah, I'm going to do that now.
please.
I don't want to miss that.
Thank you.
I want to see Kawhi's face when he threw the ball out of bounds.
Wow.
Yep, Kings and Clippers.
Y'all
10:30
cold with
y'all
Westbrook.
time.
How y'all gonna just disrespect the Hall of Famer like that?
Oh, that was him.
How he going to disrespect the Hall of Famer like that?
Mm.
Putting on skirts and throwing balls out of bounds, to name a few things. Come on, Russ.
Grandma Ma was putting on skirts too.
Yeah, but he was doing it for a commercial purpose.
Grandma Ma was cross dressing.
Grandma Ma was a character.
Big old black strong brute.
What character? What character
Barry
is
Johnson.
Russell playing? What character is Russell playing when he puts on a dress? You tell me. Russell Westbrook. That's the character he's playing.
Russell said it's a kilt, and it's a
Oh.
cultural thing.
Whatever. You worried about Skip Bayless putting smut on your name? Worry about that kilt. Worry about your play on the court. I got the Knicks 97-91 over Washington. Kristaps Porzingis is back big time. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but dude is lethal. Emmanuel quickly on the perimeter. Takes a jumper. Little fadeaway doesn't go for him. Rebounded by R.J. Barrett. Barrett, dribble. Don't know what to do. Passes it out. Quick three. Miss. Rebounded by Danny Avila. If Danny Avila was as good in real life as he is on 2K, boy, these Wizards would be in great shape. Kuzma misses a three.
They gave Kelly Oubre the slam of the game so far.
Yeah,
actually, Kelly Oubre got 2 slams.
That was a nice cut to the basket he made. I like how they play, man. They don't stay stagnant. They don't hold the ball too long. You can see what Clifford is drilling into them. Can we back in action in Minnesota?
Yeah, we definitely are back in action. With a score of 55-48, 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. We almost at halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Almost at the half. Salute to everybody that's in the building right now. Whatever.
Hard screen sent somebody to the floor. Mihalik to the floor pretty hard.
We got Svi out there. Let's see if he could do something, man. Hopefully he could be a good three-point shooter, a good floor spacer. You can never have too many of those.
LaMelo's back on the floor. Anthony Edwards is on the floor.
Uh-oh. Fireworks.
Number 11. Movie star Anthony Edwards talking it up with LaMelo. Number 1 versus number 1. I like both of their city uniforms. They both look good.
Right.
Minnesota looked like a New York City subway map.
LaMelo Ball. Oh my goodness, he drilled that.
He hit that.
Yeah, that was like almost like the ball.
All panties, no draws.
Yeah, 58-50.
It was deep. That was about 25 feet.
Oh, I'm telling you, LaMelo is playing with some serious. Yo, I was about to say Dax. If he would have made that, I'm gonna have to get in the car. I'm gonna have to go for a ride.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, don't do that.
One more.
That would have been too much. See, Melo should have just hit the heat check right there. See what happens You going. Your Anthony Edwards going to have to answer the call. Melo like what? Oh, this dude missing layups.
That's good defense.
Edwards having trouble. He got to work for everything. Melo out here doing it so effortless.
He's by himself. Who out there with Edwards? Alexander Walker?
Not Gordon Hayward. Did Gordon Hayward do that move?
Yeah, that was
old man Conley.
Listen, Gordon Hayward is talented, man. He's performed all-star. He went through a lot of injuries. You don't lose too much. I mean, he's starting to get some of it back.
Got to forget about it.
Yeah, this was supposed to be Kyrie Irving's co-star at one point.
Yep.
Never forget
that. They blew the doors off of San Antonio last night. I think it was.
This was going to be his co-star. It was going to be Kyrie and Gordon. With Terry, Terry was on that team. Who else? They had a lot going on. Brown and Taylor.
Yep.
If Hayward would have never got hurt, they would have definitely won a chip. They probably would have
Kyrie.
I don't know about that one, Flat. I think you embellishing.
No, that would have been a talented team.
It was going to be Golden State Flight. Come on now.
I forgot about that. I mean, you never know. They might have had a better chance.
Oh, never know. Ain't
They
no
would have
difference. But
better.
they wouldn't go. Nobody wasn't beating that Golden State team.
They would have had a better chance than Cleveland. Cleveland, you know, they had no chance.
Yeah, Cleveland didn't win a game, right? They got swept.
Who is this Don Stewart, Taurine Prince?
The Taurine Prince, he's playing. Gordon Hayward is balling. They're on fire.
It's not this dude, this 11 from Minnesota. It's not Taurine Prince, but he looks like him. Reed.
Yeah, Nazir Reed. There you go,
Edwards.
Anthony Edwards. Finally on the board. 63-57. LaMelo right now.
He keeps going to the hole. Does Anthony Edwards not have a jumper?
That's what I'm saying. It's not been working. He probably gonna got going inside out. Pause. You got Edwards with the rack right now. Oh, he got stripped by Scary Terry.
Sure did.
Oh, Scary Terry.
All the way.
All the way.
Mike Conley ain't even try.
Nope, 65-57. So y'all ain't gonna fight. They're making a fool of
Mike Conley can't jump. His daddy can jump, but he can't jump.
They're making a fool of Mr. Edwards.
Ooh. Yeah, Mike Conley, he can't jump. His daddy can jump like a mug, but he can't.
Yep, 65-59.
Oh, that's Hayward bringing the ball up the court. Foul on the kill, Alexander. Oh, they call a charge on Hayward? That's crazy. Ain't no damn charge. What are they looking at? Where's the charge? Come on, man.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards had that ball a little too far from his body, and Terry Rozier, the thief that he is, picked his pocket.
See that flop?
I think it's the elbow.
He flopped.
Oh, they looking at it.
They was bouncing back and forth.
They're looking at it, Zen.
See,
they might give him a flagrant.
He's in the shooting motion. That's not a foul. That's not a charge.
I think they checking to see if he extended his elbow and where did his elbow make contact.
Hayward?
Yes.
Hayward? He does not. Only in the act of normal basketball play. He doesn't throw an elbow. That's not a charge. That's a blocking foul. I don't know how anybody sees that any other way.
But they looking at it.
It's going the other way. You could make an argument that Hayward ran into Alexander Walker. You could make that argument. But I think it's gonna be a blocking foul at the end of the day. Yeah, that's a block.
That was a lot of acting going on.
Mm-hmm. Good challenge. Man, they take their time.
Nick Richards got 3 fouls already? Hayward 3 fouls? My goodness. That would be devastating if Hayward is attached a foul. Because that would be
Hayward.
4.
That would be something. 2 minutes before halftime, but more reason why he threw the flag, threw the challenge. Let's see what the outcome is. What's up with Cody Martin? This dude's been injured all season.
Yeah, he came back for a minute and then went back to the IR.
Damn. Okay, he's giving me. It was overturned. It was a blocking foul. I thought that wasn't a charge. That was a little crazy call charge on that one.
Yeah, Hayward's starting the game out right because he got 14 points and 4 rebounds. They got a chance to add to it right now.
Mm-hmm. Shooting free throws. Good challenge. I mean, I see why Jordan like Big Red Dog, man. He does command the team pretty well. Seems to have these boys playing hard. You see Del Curry back there on reporter's row.
So Gordon Hayward would take a seat. He caught a break right there. So I think Cliffy's not taking no more chances. He's going to let him ride the pine until the break is over. And Minnesota come out sloppy, turn the ball over. There's a little confusion. Or men in the same. Oh, when LaMelo with the pump fake, he drives and shoot, passes out. And it's launched and it's good. LaMelo with the assist. And there's a 3-point shot made by the Charlotte Hornets.
Smith Jr.
And here comes the Minnesota Timberwolves trying to answer. And they do.
Conley
Minnesota Timberwolves, they do.
Left-handed layup.
Kelly Oubre is back on the court. They pass the ball around them, gets back to LaMelo. LaMelo's at the top of the arc, and he kicks it out to the corner. Dribble drive, and looks like a turnover.
Who is the
yeah, that was Sky.
Who is
nice challenge. Rebound LaMelo, kicks it out forward to Terry, and Terry goes into traffic, kicks it out again, and no, they miss, and Minnesota controls the ball, and they brings it down pretty rapidly, and they launch, and he hit the back of the rim, a little too much mustard. Here come Gordon Hayward, the man of the day. LaMelo from the logo. Oh, LaMelo hit the.
Why is Charlotte rushing?
LaMelo hit off the rim, and it comes back, and they don't get punished for it, but there is a foul on the play.
Look. See what happens.
And it looks like that might be an offensive foul. Kelly Oubre is awarded for his defensive stance, and Kelly Oubre just came off of the injury, and by him sitting up there taking that punishment shows there's a testament to his intestinal fortitude to protect the fortress.
Why are they out there playing this wild and desperate like it's the end of the game, number one, and like they're behind number two?
Because of LaMelo.
Kelly Oubre go to the strike. He hits that free throw, so he will shoot another to cap off the stimmy. And yes, he completes the double stimmy. Now Minnesota's on his way back.
Now you're
Minnesota
up 11.
slowed the ball down.
Yeah, you're up 11.
Hold on.
Play the possession.
Minnesota is standing for the last shot, and let's see if they can execute because they need a bucket, and they launch, and yes,
Edwards hits the
yes. So now what Charlotte's going to do? They're going to leave it to Melo to take the wild shot, and let's see what happens.
3,
LaMelo,
2, 1.
Yes.
Good look. Can't get to go though.
We're going to halftime. I told you LaMelo always seemed to get that last wild shot that destroys his shooting percentage. But I guess that's why they made him face of the franchise. So, gentlemen, we're going into halftime.
This game proving what I always say, and I hate to say it about LaMelo, but he's not a winning player.
Why would you say that?
The same reason why you asked why they rushing. That's the best way LaMelo can play. Otherwise, he ain't playing in the half court. The things that a point guard should be doing to try to settle their team in and try to get easy baskets as far as in the half court, he's not doing that for you. I didn't name a couple of people who I feel like they ain't winning players, but he on the list of it. Damn good basketball player, but he don't lift his team up as much as they make it seem like he lifts his team up.
Bro, he's
giving him
21
highlights.
years old.
No, I
He's
get that.
21 years old, man.
I get that. But right now, he ain't a winning player.
Yeah, that'll come with experience. But, like I'm sitting here watching it on TV, I can see from my perspective it's wild and out of control. From their perspective, they're playing the game, and maybe you don't have that feeling just yet. Like, hey, there's no need for this. But at the same time, maybe you're on the court and you go, well, there's less than 2 minutes left. I don't really give a damn. Let it all hang out. I don't know. But from my perspective, I'm like, why are they playing like this? And somebody should have slowed them. Clifford should have been the one to slow them down and say, hey, you're not losing. Stop playing like you're losing.
Yeah.
But I think he's too young to say what he will and won't be. I know he has all the talent in the world. And with experience, he's going to get that much better.
Yeah, he can definitely get to that point. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. It's like I like Melo. I like his game. Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't know.
I think he has the right balance of unselfishness versus knowing when it's time to take a shot. I see that in him. Like I said, I just see somebody that needs to grow up a little bit as a basketball player. But I think given the right pieces, he'll be just fine. Better than just fine. He'll be great.
Yeah, you know what I feel like LaMelo's biggest problem was, which has also been his biggest. It also been like the biggest help to his basketball career.
What's that, bro?
Is the fact that he never had to play true organized basketball. He always could have played his game. So everything that's good in his game, he damn near lead at it already. But the things that transform you from like just a great player in the NBA to like a great, like I don't say LeBron because I'm not comparing him to whatever, but it's like learning how to play basketball versus just going out there and playing what you think is basketball. And what LaMelo doing is going out there and playing what he think is basketball. And I know that gonna come with age where he in the league more and more. He gonna learn a couple of things, but there's other young players who come in the league younger than him, like Luka, for instance. When he first come in, he knew how to play basketball, so the game already been easy for him, even if he ain't athletic, even if he ain't had the best shooting numbers. So with LaMelo, I just feel like he need to learn how to play like basketball.
Dex, what you think about that, if you're there?
Honestly, I don't think nothing about that.
And it really ain't a knock towards him or nothing like that.
Because he brought up Luka. He was doing okay until he brought up Luka. Luka came into the league. Trae Young came into the league. I mean, come on, man. Are you really going to sit there and tell me that Luka knew how to play basketball?
Yes, Luka is the most coming in at 19. You would be hard pressed to find another 19-year-old that come into the league as polished of a game as Luka.
Luka game wasn't polished.
It was, bruh.
It wasn't polished. You know what you're saying when you say polished?
He played professional since he was 14.
That doesn't mean anything. He played professional overseas. It does mean
something. That means his game was polished. Every aspect of the game.
I don't know about that.
Nuance of the game, Luka had in his game already.
I don't know about that. And then thank you
Luka.
for bowing out because you don't want to defend LaMelo. That's cool. But I'm saying this right here.
No, he ain't bowing out. He just didn't get a chance to talk.
I mean, I did.
No, he got a chance to talk.
I did speak my piece.
What I'm saying is this right here. Luka was unleashed. If you call that polished, I don't.
He was unleashed?
Yes, he was unleashed.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's different between.
And that's why they shot so horrible. And that's why they was being judged.
Next, I think you must understand what I mean by
no, I'm not misunderstanding. You said polished. If you go look at any articles, listen, I'm going to show you how to shepherdize your own whack content. If you go to look at any of the articles that was written on Luka and his game, then you wouldn't be saying or even using the term or word polished.
Why not?
That's for damn sure.
Why
Because he
not?
wasn't polished.
So
He
you
wasn't
telling
polished.
me? So okay, Dex. Let me get this straight. So you telling me if I went and go read someone else's opinion on Luka, I would say his game wasn't polished when I myself can see basketball myself and see
So
that
you
he
watched
was.
every dribble? Did you watch every
No,
dribble?
it's not about watching every dribble.
Or
When
did
you
you just
watch,
give
when you
a
watch
summation on Luka?
no, but see, you talking about
But
reading
there's
articles
guys,
versus
no,
your
because
own.
listen, there's guys that watch every dribble. That's their job. They
And
get paid
I
money
get
to
that.
beat
I
right
get.
for their prospective organization, and they
Well, let me
watch
ask you this
every
question:
dribble.
since you going by with the media articles and everything like that, why wasn't Luka drafted number one?
I don't know why I'm not into Luka. You the one said his game was polished.
Okay, so if you're
And I
not into
disagree with
Luka,
that
then you
aspect.
can't
So
tell
why
me
are you
nothing
trying to
about it,
stretch
right?
the yarn about
So
his
basically
draft
saying
status?
you don't got a dog.
I'm
You don't
not
got a
talking
dog
about
in
his
the fight
draft
tonight.
status.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you gonna go to
His game
articles,
wasn't polished. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't polished.
listen.
I'm not
What
saying
I'm
it was a
saying is,
worse coming into the league, but it wasn't polished.
Let's
if
just
you
say
Not by a long shot.
if
it
you
was
go
semi
ahead.
glossy. It was semi glossy. It wasn't all the way glossy yet. Now it's real glossy. Look like patent leather.
Well,
Look like the
now
Jordans.
you can say that now. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
coming into the
listen.
league, you couldn't,
Even when
and that's what I'm
Luka
contesting.
first season in the league, you know why Luka always say, and that's something that like I said, if you going by just with articles and everything, the
I'm
only
going
knock
by
on
his own beat writer who write for the Dallas Mavericks.
okay, but the beat
If
writer
you
for the
don't want to
Dallas
go by
Mavericks
that,
was
then that's
writing
on
about
you.
him
You just
as
want to
far as
argue.
him
I'm
being in
telling you
Dallas.
to go read those rookie articles. There, you can Google it. It's
But
up.
no,
It's
but see,
available.
that's why I keep saying I don't think you understanding what I mean and when I say he was polished
I'm
coming
only
into
going
the
by
league.
polish.
You
I know what
going by
polish
rookie
means.
season.
No,
You talking about
but
his
that's when he
rookie
came in the
season.
league. You said he came into the league polished. That's a rookie
Okay.
season. Come into the league. Now, if you don't understand what you're saying, that's on you. But I
Okay, let me ask
understand
you a quick.
according to
Let
the
me clear
words
that
you
up real
choose to
quick.
use.
Let me clear that real quick. What hype did Lonzo come into the league?
What? Where are we going
No,
with this,
answer the
man?
question.
I'm not finna go in the circles.
See, because you gonna end up telling me the same thing I just said. It's not about coming into the league. You using semantics right now, and it ain't
I'm not
working.
using no semantics. I'm
It
only
is because
responding to what
I
you're
say he come
saying.
into the league. I talking about before he get into the league and the day he get into the league. You trying to make it seem like it's just a rookie season. When I
I'm
say he
not talking
came,
about what he did in Europe. We know what he did in Europe. It
okay,
was
because
outstanding
he
in that
came into
in
the
Europe.
league with a
But
polished game.
All right. You want to be right so bad? Be right. Now, what else you want to talk about?
No, it's not about. That's my opinion. That's why I say when me and you talking, it's my opinion versus your opinion. Not
But
what
opinions are like
articles,
assholes.
not
We
what
all
other
have one.
people. Like I said, it's my opinion and it's your opinion. There's no right or wrong at the end of the day. When I talk about a polished player, this the best test you can give about the players when they first come in the league.
I just thought it was absurd to say that he was polished. That's all I'm saying. I know people
No, look,
speak like that about Luka, but that's not the correct. That's not correct. He wasn't polished. He was damn good. He earned what he earned, but he shot horrible. If you shoot horrible, that's not polished. Trey
listen,
Young, same
Like a
thing.
turd.
when I talking about polish, I
People
talking
was
about
criticizing to the utmost. Like, will he ever be a winner? What is he bringing to the NBA? You better go read those articles
no, but that's
from
why I
the
keep
Dallas beat
that,
writers, not
that's
no
why I
Laker
keep
beat
going
writer,
back
a
to
Dallas
that's
beat
why I keep
writer.
going back to articles. I'm not reading the article. I'm looking at
But that's your
basketball.
fault.
The same
That's your
when we
fault. You're
was
not
look
reading the article.
okay, but Dex, do you ever use your own basketball acumen?
Yes, but you know what? It's
Okay, so
drawn
why
from.
in
Hold
this
on. Listen.
conversation you
Listen. I
can't
said
tell me
yes,
something
right?
from your
Hold
mind?
on. Don't listen. I said yes, but just because I said yes does not quantify what you think. Yes, I do use my own basketball acumen, but at the same time, no panic. I'm surfing from those who actually in the mix. Because if I just do my own, I'm not going to be 100% right. You follow what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because I'm not watching every aspect of this player. So what I do is surmise from various beat writers, and I can't judge if they have an agenda against the player or not. I'm just going by the numbers that is put forth and how he interprets those numbers from the way he see the game.
So okay,
Their job is to watch every game, every tick.
okay,
they're
I'm
right
about to
about
give
it.
you a
It
scenario where
is
you either
important
got to
to know
collapse
if
your
they got a
argument
bias,
or
though.
you got to agree. So all those writers that say all those negative things about Jello game,
Honest, it's not all negative.
you ain't
I'm just
listening
saying
to
polish.
them. But when it
No,
come
I'm
to
saying
Luka,
polish.
oh yeah, they know what they're talking about.
Why you always have to insert something to
Because
inflame?
I use
You're being incendiary.
Brian,
I'm not
listen,
trying to be
whenever I
incendiary.
talk
So don't
basketball
bring
on
in
this
no
channel,
Jello. Don't
bro,
bring in no
it's
Lonzo. That
always
has
a
nothing to do
contradictory thing
with
y'all do, and
the
it'll be
person
like
of
it's funny to
interest.
me.
The person of interest is who we're discussing, and that's Luka.
Okay, and you'll
Don't bring in
and
Lonzo. Don't bring
so
in
you
Jello.
don't so okay, so let me so okay, just throw it out here. You don't know too much about Luka, right?
No, I don't.
So you can't talk about Luka, right?
Not to the degree where you say I could
Okay,
say
so
he's
you got
polished.
okay. Okay, so a
I
smart
could say
man is
he's a
not
damn
going to
good
speak on
basketball
something they
player,
don't personally know.
and he's racing to be the face of the NBA. I can say that much
Can,
about Luka.
can I shift the debate real quick? Most people believe that LeBron James and Luka Doncic are the two most NBA ready players in the past 25 years. Do y'all agree with that?
I mean,
I wouldn't knock it because, like you say, Luka been playing professional basketball since a
but then
teenager.
you just said he ain't polished.
That's right. That's right. What that got to do with being polished? That's all
NBA
total.
ready and
That's all
polished are the
total.
same
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Listen. See, this is where
No,
intelligence comes in at.
I tried to help reframe it. Let's not go back
Yeah.
to 5 and 6
This is
and
where
NBA
intelligence
ready.
come in at. I did not say NBA ready means polished. I
No,
didn't say
but
that.
that's what it
I
means.
agree. No, it doesn't mean that.
Oh my
Because a
god.
lot of players are NBA ready. He said in the last 30 years, I mean, the last
Let,
whatever years LeBron came in at. But there's
since
other players come in
since
as polished.
Kobe and
Not
Mike
polished,
and
but ready for the NBA.
since Magic, shit.
Okay, so what's the difference between polished and NBA ready, Dix?
NBA ready means that your mind, your body, you know what I'm saying, you can adapt. That's what NBA ready means.
The
It
difference
doesn't mean you
is
come
that
in with a hell of a back step or you can high flyer. That has little to do with being NBA ready.
Never
NBA
said so
ready
what
got
polished.
the
everything to
difference
do with
is
adjusting.
hold up. The difference is maybe I can get y'all to agree to the term NBA ready, but I damn sure ain't gonna get y'all to agree to the terms polished.
Because it's the same
So
thing. It's the
He can
same
look up what
thing.
polish means, but
It's
he
the
got his own
same
definition,
thing.
so it's
But we
hard
well,
to
I
but no, but
will
communicate
say
Dix,
with him.
you
this:
talking about basketball.
polished to me means finished product. Luka wasn't no finished product when he came in the league.
He was far from finished.
Nah, he wasn't no finished product. Like
Okay,
if you're gonna
All
make
you
a
gotta do is
craft,
go look at his
let me ask you a
statistics.
polish
question.
it
Let
to
me
a
ask you a
science.
question.
Go look at his numbers.
See,
So we're not saying that he wasn't afraid.
when I talking about polish, I talking about your
Yeah, when you talk
techniques.
about
No,
polish, but
see,
that
Dick,
doesn't mean
every
that's the
time I
meaning
say
of
something,
polish.
you say something, but then when you want to
Because
talk, then
because
you want to talk.
because you got to work on your vernacular.
No, it's not about working on vernacular. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying directly what you need to hear.
Okay, don't
You
punch
just
me, no
don't want.
panic.
You
For
just
crying
ain't
out
gonna
loud.
take that L, so you want to keep going in
L.
circles.
I know he wasn't polished.
Listen, okay, you give your definition of NBA ready and polish. Let me give my definition of what I mean by polish. What I mean by polish is the nuance of the game, the techniques of the game, the little small things you can do to cheat to get a point easier, or get a play easier, or make a certain play easier for your teammates. Everything, all those things, Luka embodied. When you watch Luka today, he's doing the same
I'm not
thing he did.
knocking none of that. We
Nah,
already
you
said he
talking,
was
but I ain't
NBA
supposed to be
ready.
talking.
Hold on. Let me ask No Panic a question. No Panic, can I ask you a question?
No, let me finish this. Let me finish my train of thought real quick.
Okay.
So when I look at Luka play today, he's playing the same way since season one. When he see a mismatch, he don't say, "Okay, well, this my game, and I'm gonna play my game." No, what he says is, "Oh, he's smaller than me. Let me go take him down and let me post him up." Oh, he's a
Okay,
bigger,
so
slower player. Let me hit him with a step back. Or let me get to a basket because I'm a little quicker than him. To me, that's being polished and being ready. When you know certain things about the game that players your age coming don't really understand or don't like screens, like fucking running pick and roll with a defender with a big, or running a pick and roll with somebody who can pop.
All that
Okay, so
gibberish
like
don't make you
clarify
right.
this. Clarify this for me, no panic.
Go
Are
ahead.
there different degrees of being polished?
Yeah, because it's different positions. As long as there's, because you might have what's the damn, I can't even pronounce the name. Pasenguis.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about.
So it would be
With him,
No,
might be
you
fair
don't
to
know
say
what you're
it
talking
might be
about.
fair to say that Luka was the most polished, right? That you've seen.
You can't throw him no lifeline on that using the word
no, but
polish.
Come on.
no, see, it's not about him throwing the lifeline. I'm just saying Luka was polished coming to the NBA. It can be to
According to
different
you,
degree.
according
No, it can
to the
be to
world
different
of no
degrees.
panic.
If somebody said he just said in the last 25 years, scouts and the media, whoever said it, in the last 25 years, those are the two most NBA ready players in the NBA history. I can agree to that because I know Luka been heavily polished coming into the game. But at the same time, there's players in the last 25 years that
Listen,
I probably didn't pay attention to in their rookie year,
listen,
their second year, their third year,
listen.
and say, you know what? He really do got an NBA ready game. But I know
Got
Luka had a
NBA
very
ready. See,
polished
there you
game.
go. There you go. There
Most
you go. Parsing words.
European players
Polished and
come into
NBA
the
ready
NBA with a polished game. That don't
do
mean they're gonna be
have
the
a
best.
gap in
That don't mean they
between.
gotta jump out this world.
It's not
That just means
synonymous.
a lot of things that like in the US, right? A lot of our young players don't start playing basketball till later age. And B coming to the league, he wasn't a polished player. Cat coming to the league, he wasn't a polished player. But when
And
you
B
look at
came in
players
hurt.
like Luka and KP, shit, even Dirk Nowitzki to a certain extent, they come into the league knowing how to play basketball.
I only disagree with you, no panic, from the degree that polished to me means a finished product. If you're talking about a candidate being polished, okay, he's
No,
maybe he's the most polished candidate that we've seen, or a polished
yeah,
candidate,
but that's all I saying. I say,
right?
I can't say
Luka have
Luka
done a
is
lot
the
to his game to make the NBA adjustment. So I don't know what he's talking about that he ain't changed nothing in
who
his
did a
game.
lot to this
That is
game to
not
make NBA
true.
adjustments.
Luka,
No,
the way he
Luka
approached the
hasn't.
game, oh
Luka
my
been
God.
dropping damn near 30 since he come into the
We're not just
league.
talking about points, man. That's what's wrong
But
with you guys.
but
That's
no,
what corrupts you
listen. But
guys.
when you talk about
Points.
the NBA game, we know he can play no defense.
Luke,
So what else
listen,
he talking
Luke,
about?
if Luke, hold on, listen. Okay, I'm gonna give you something that Lucas said. If he had to do all over that situation with Chris Fatts, he would have done it. He would have approached it different.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay. So you
Okay.
just said
You
what
say
I'm
that. You
talking
saying
about.
that to
I'm
say
giving you
what? You say that to
so
say what?
that he made adjustments with Jalen Brunson.
Okay, that's
He making
adjustments he's
adjustments.
making
Kyrie
playing
Irving.
with
In the past,
somebody.
Luka wasn't
I
making
just
adjustments
talking
for
about
nobody.
I just talking about one
No
person dictating what that
panic.
one person can do it
Another
for.
bruise on the back of your head. How many can
You ain't.
you
You're not
absorb?
saying that, and you're talking about adjusting to playing with somebody versus somebody themselves playing the game of
That's
basketball.
polished. That's part of being
No,
polished.
you. It's like whatever I say, you
Oh
gonna
my
kidnap
God.
it and take it to whatever you want it to
I'm not
be.
kidnapping nothing.
That's
You
all
make your
you
own self
doing.
sound silly.
I think y'all are arguing over degrees here. That's what I think.
It's semantics at this point. Dex know what time it is.
It ain't no
Dex just
semantics.
don't want to admit
Look up
nothing.
polish. Just look up the word polish. Just look it
I
up.
Listen,
think I
okay, well
think
let me
Dex
You trying to
means
say this
ascribe your
one
polished.
thing.
own
I think
definition
Dex
Kind of
to
means
it.
polish.
from a polished NBA perspective, and I think no panic means polished from an NBA candidate perspective. That's what I think the difference is.
Well, I don't know
I'll
what he's
accept
meaning
that.
for.
I'll accept that.
Well, you better accept something because where you was at, you was way lost in the sauce.
No, but me accepting that don't mean my point changed. What I saying is when
You
I say
should change your point because
when
adjustment
I
is
say he's a
really
polished
good for
NBA
human
player,
beings.
I'm not saying he came into the NBA and he's done. He's already at where he's going to be at. What
Okay,
I'm
then.
saying
That's
is
my point.
there's a lot of
But that's my point.
nuisance to the game of basketball. Okay,
That's
but
what I
that's
just
what I'm
said.
saying.
You
You
coming full
arguing something
circle.
I'm
Thank you for coming
saying. You
around.
just kidnapping something and you making it
You
what you
just
want
been
to be.
apostolized.
Huh?
I'm glad we could come to a
You
common
said, huh?
understanding.
Yeah, you just been apostolized.
We got a
You
5
received
point
your
game.
baptism, young man.
5
No,
point
I
game.
mean
Minnesota.
I don't look at it like that because Lucas Stowe came into the league polished. Nothing changed. He may not come into the league as the most.
Luka have changed, man. Did you see his interview? Didn't you see him
Listen,
on JJ
Dex,
Redick?
I understand everything you
Come
name
on,
is
man. You
not
don't
what
even
I'm
be
talking
watching.
about.
You just be talking.
Everything you talking about is not what I'm talking about. I talking about just okay, Dex. Let me ask you a question, right?
You
Say
need to
you
speak
running.
with more clarity then.
It is clear. You just
No, it's only clear to you
no.
because it's coming out of your head, so it
But
sounds
All
perfect.
right.
I'm
I
telling
can
you
make
what
this
I mean by
perfectly
what I'm
clear.
saying, and you still.
I can make this perfectly clear. Who
Just
has
read the
been more-
articles from the beat
who
writers
has
that
been
covers
more
it.
I'm not going to read an article if I can
prepared
see myself.
No one has been more prepared for NBA basketball than Luka Doncic or LeBron James. I will say that.
I don't know about
period.
that one. No, I think that's a
Unless
really.
you go back.
No, you
to
got players that's
Kareem.
prepared. Come on, man, you got players that's
Nobody's.
prepared.
I don't think anybody.
You got a whole bunch
anybody's
of
been
players that's prepared.
More prepared.
What is more
than those
prepared?
two?
What is more prepared?
Most prepared. This is what No Panic's getting at. Who were the most prepared players coming into the NBA? And it's Luka and LeBron.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's Luka and LeBron.
I don't know about that.
You might throw Kareem into that, but no
I don't
two
know about
players
that.
have gotten. Look, no two players
What
have
the heck?
gotten.
What
off the
about
bat
Bill
with
Russell?
starts.
What about Wilt Chamberlain? They wasn't prepared to come to the NBA. They changed rules for these people.
Okay, in the
Luka
modern
ain't coming
era,
in and changed no. Okay, there we go.
we're talking about the modern era. No two players have come in more prepared than those two guys, including
Okay.
Michael.
That's true. I can get.
No,
behind
that's
that.
not true because Michael came in dominating, and then he broke his leg.
Dominant
next
and doing
season.
what?
Same with Luka doing what?
But
Michael
Luka
losing in the
came
playoffs.
to the playoffs.
Well, you know what?
But Mike,
How old was
I
Jordan when Jordan
stand
first get to the
corrected.
playoffs?
I stand corrected. Let's
Jordan got to the
position
playoff
that.
as a rookie. What are you talking
I
about?
stand corrected. Let's make that teenagers. No
Luka didn't go to
teenager
playoff
has
as no
ever come into
rookie.
the league no teenagers ever come into the league.
Yeah,
more
keep
prepared than those
stretching
two.
that yarn. Keep stretching that yarn.
Right? They were both 19.
You'll
when they
get it
came
right
in the
sooner or
league.
later.
No, we just keeping it real. They were both 19 when they came in the league. I don't think any team.
I mean, you had Tracy McGrady coming to the league as a teenager.
And
Was
he
he better
even
than
sitting on
Luka?
he was sitting on the bench in
Yeah,
in Toronto. In and out the
Kobe
But that
line.
don't
better
mean.
than
But
Luka?
that doesn't mean he wasn't prepared. Kobe
You just
sat
stretching
on the
it.
bench too. That don't mean he wasn't prepared.
He wasn't. Kobe
just-
wasn't
it was
ready his first year.
I don't know because what's his
We
name wasn't
know-
giving him no shot. But soon as what's his name
Eddie Jones.
Harris, Coach Harris,
Bill Harris.
Dale Harris, just like, you know what, just let him go, because back then coaches had more power. I mean, if you ever heard Mark Jackson speak about those players' mindset compared to these current players' mindset, back in the day, the players had respect for authority to a certain degree where the coach held the cards, even if it was a star player. And Mark Jackson gave a supreme example with Patrick Ewing being on the charter bus, and he wanted to drive his own car, and the coach like, no, big fella, you riding the bus with us. And Patrick could have bought.
You
Kobe
also
got
gotta
dealt with in his rookie season.
Say that again, Sid.
So that don't change the fact.
Oh,
that
wait,
Kobe
you know
got-
what? Yeah,
got
the
dealt
game is
with
back
his
on.
Rookie season.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
game
it's
is back
back
on.
on.
I didn't know
back
that.
on.
I bet. I thought Flight was doing play-by-play.
No, I'm watching it. I wasn't gonna let. That's why I was trying to bring that discussion
hell
to
I
the
get
close.
over
The game's
here?
back on. That's exactly.
Yeah,
why
I know
was
why
trying
y'all
to
let
bring y'all
Dix
to
walk
that.
down that L, man.
Hey, see, here y'all go.
Dix
I
know he
think
been
Flight
wrong.
Sports TV could- I think
I'm not
Flight
wrong.
Sports
I don't
TV
know
could use a
who you
month
looking
apiece.
at or who's agreeing with you, but that's cool.
No,
But I'm
I
saying that
I
you
just
use the
bullshit
word
right now,
polish.
but you know you've been wrong, though.
No, I don't know nothing because I know I'm right when it comes to word
You know
polish.
you've been
And I
wrong.
know Luka wasn't polished.
Luka been doing the same
Luka-
thing Jordan
Luka
been
was
doing in rookie
NBA ready.
season, but he ain't even polished.
Luka came in NBA ready, but he was not polished. I don't know. I really don't know. Even LeBron to a certain extent. LeBron had to work on his game.
Exactly. Okay,
This is LeBron is constantly evolving, and Luka evolved. And you trying to make it seem like Luka just came in doing what he's doing right now, having the same disposition and attitude that he had right now. No, that have changed. All you got to do is listen to the words that come out of Luka's mouth.
I never said.
Because you don't say it because you didn't think it. That's what I said. It was swirling.
I like Luka.
It was swirling in your head,
like LaMelo
and it sounded fine-tuned until you spoke it out.
You get mad at the Luka thing because
Where's getting mad at? Wait, hold on. Dogs get mad. Dogs get mad. Where's getting mad at? See, that's what I'm saying. You just use these terms and you don't understand what you're saying. Where's getting mad at? We're just having a discussion or a debate.
Rozier
Hey,
with a floater.
okay,
Where's
but
mad at?
but all I
I don't
said
know what
was
getting
Luka
mad at.
was polished. I
And
ain't
I'm
say
saying
Luka
you're
was the
wrong.
most polished. I ain't say he been
Edwards
the
misses the
best.
three.
I ain't say he stopped growing. I ain't say none of that. But every
Listen,
time
the
you talk,
word
you say
polish
something new that I didn't
attached
say.
to Luca is an embellishment. That's all I'm saying.
Say that again.
The word polish being attached to Luca is an embellishment
And why is that?
because he had stuff to work. He had to evolve his game to a certain extent.
But that still don't mean he ain't a polished player. You confuse.
No, that does mean he's not a polished player. What I'm saying is that where I can agree with you, where we can have common grounds, is that he was NBA ready from day one.
Who's a polished player to you? And like from your
Coming into the NBA,
coming into the
I don't
NBA.
know.
Keegan
I
Murray.
wouldn't know. Maybe a big man. No, heck,
Okay, so let me
maybe
get
a
this
big
straight.
Keegan
man
Murray. Keegan Murray's pretty
because they have
solid.
limited roles. You know, like a Moses Malone or something like that.
So Dex, let me get
A
this straight.
Daryl Dawkins,
Let me get this straight.
because they came in dominating in their respective
Okay, so why Luka
position.
can't be that? Luka came in
JT4.
dominating.
But then they have those other problems, those other idiosyncrasies that Luca holds dear
Like
to
what?
his chest,
Like what?
James Bouknight.
like being a pest, not want to share the ball, being spoiled. That's not polish.
Bruh,
Drinking
listen,
beer all
that's
the
why I say
time.
you every time I keep breaking down what polish is, you find something that I didn't say and you say it.
Because that's what that enthralls polish. When all that
Edwards for
is
two.
said and done, that you was a
You do
well-rounded
realize
NBA
Jordan
player.
when
That's
Jordan first
polish.
come in, Jordan that lead the league in points, right? I mean even
But
third in the
I'm
league
not
in points,
using
right?
Jordan. I'm talking
No,
Luca.
let me no, like stay with me for a
I'm not
second.
using Jordan.
Melo misses the
Stay with me
floater.
for a
Thompson
second.
the rebound.
Jordan wasn't this playmaker and sharing the ball and all that his rookie season.
McDaniels misses the
But
three.
I
Put
didn't
back
say
by
Jordan was
Rudy.
polished.
No, but what
I
I'm
never.
trying to point out to you is when you talk about these other players and they
You
being
keep using
polished,
players that
you
we're not
keep
even
dismissing
mentioning,
Luca
and
for
I'm
what
not
reason?
defending those players. I'm not
Melo.
defending those players.
But I just asked you who's a
The only
polished
player that
player.
I mentioned that
Getting
probably
trapped
was close
hard
to
by
being
Edwards.
polished was a
LaMelo and
Moses
Edwards
Malone.
going at it. LaMelo and Edwards going at it, y'all. Howard Hayward.
Like this
So
fucking
Dribble
disappear.
drives.
so Jordan ain't
Throws it
polished.
up
So
in the
Jordan ain't
air.
polished coming in.
Yeah, Jordan was 21. He was 21 when he came in the league. He was ready. And that's why I changed what I was saying, because I had to think about the fact
Jordan
that
was not polished.
Mike went to Carolina. He
He
wasn't a
wasn't
finished product.
polished. Yeah, he wasn't a finished product by far.
Okay. If I'm using Unstoppable's terminology, he was polished. If I'm using yours, he was NBA ready.
He was
However
definitely
you want to
NBA
put
ready.
it, Jordan was ready for the game when he came in. He was 21. That's why I changed what I was saying, because I had to think about the fact that he was 21. But at 19, fresh out of high school, not having gone to college, you know, whatever terminology you want to use, LeBron James and Luka Doncic have the fastest starts pretty much in NBA history in the modern era. And I think that's the overall point. They're great. If anybody has a chance to catch LeBron, it's Luka, but I don't think so.
I say because when I say
Well,
polished,
wait. First of
I ain't
all,
talking about shoot
listen.
percentage.
Hold on. Listen. Well, let me go back to Zen. First of all, Zen, you're incorrect about if anybody have a
Everybody
chance to catch
wrong.
LeBron, it's Luka.
Why not? He's off to the fastest start in terms of scoring.
No, it's not. LaMelo Ball is.
Oh, come on.
Are you trying to tell
He's
me
the
that
second youngest.
LaMelo is outscoring Luka Doncic, the leading
Though.
scorer in the NBA?
Listen. No, I'm not saying right now. Luka's been in the league longer. Listen to what I'm saying though. If we're talking about pace, we're talking about pace, right?
Right.
LaMelo is the one that's on pace to catch him because he's the second youngest, and LeBron was the first youngest to score and do the things that he did at that particular stage in his career. So we're talking about pace. We ain't talking about who's better.
I'm talking
We're
about
talking about
scoring
pace. So
pace.
keep it within
pace.
the spectrum.
That scoring record. Luka's the only one on track that I know of right now. I could be wrong.
I'm not.
Luka's the only
Listen,
one on track with that
Hey,
scoring record.
how old is Ja Morant?
No, hold on one second. No, don't switch it. Let's go back to no. Hold on one second. Hold on. If Luka's on track because of Luka has a longer stint in the NBA.
Yeah.
But according to the period that LaMelo's been in NBA and the period that LeBron's been in NBA, that scoring, LaMelo is closer as far as pace wise. As far as longevity, that's a whole different story.
I have to do some
They
research
already,
on that.
that's already.
I
No,
can't
it's
say I
there.
know that
LaMelo's the
off my
second
head, but
youngest.
from what I understand, Luka and LeBron are the
Right, just
fastest
put out a
stars in
video on
NBA
that.
history. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT in a second. If y'all know about ChatGPT, you will soon, and you probably need to start using it today.
Yeah, we're not
Once
talking about
again,
far as longevity wise. We're talking about far as when LeBron was at a certain age with a certain number, LaMelo's on pace. Is the closest on pace to that because LaMelo's the second. I think Luka Doncic is like either fourth or third, but he's definitely in that top 5 at that
yeah,
particular age.
I gotta make sure we're talking about the same thing. I'm not gonna agree or disagree too strongly.
Well, you know, it's not easy to stump me, and I don't fling shit out of my ass like no panic. Because I know it's people out there that will take the tape, rewind it, put it on their stream, and try to smash. And I know this, but no panic don't care about that.
One thing I learned in the Army early enough, when you don't know, say you don't fucking know, and say it quickly.
It's not right. It's not hard, right?
Hey, listen, I ain't trying to tell you. Dex don't know. Dex can't tell me who's the polished player. Dex can't tell me from his own opinion about Luka again. We got to go to the article.
Why you keep saying my own opinion?
He don't want to hear no articles talk about nobody.
Why would I? But listen, that's smart of me, right? That shows wisdom. That shows wisdom. I'm not going to bank on my own understanding.
But we talking about opinions.
I'm not going to lean on my own understanding.
None of us.
But I don't want to give an opinion. Let me have some type of fact base. Your opinion is so hollow, you don't care because that's how you feel about yourself.
No, it's not about.
I'm saying that I feel a different way when it comes to uttering out words out of my mouth without having anything to support.
You see me in his rookie year. Did you see me combat that? If I don't know, I don't know. But I do know from my opinion watching Luka, that boy getting polished. From 19 years old. LeBron had a man body.
We ain't talking about NBA polish. We ain't talking about basketball polish because you can play basketball anywhere. And
now you trying to tell me what polish I talking about?
No, but listen, because we talking NBA. We don't know those other leagues. Do you? No. Do you know those other leagues? Seriously, no, you don't. You don't know those other Euro leagues. And
talking about all the Euro, I know he played in the top Euro league and he been winning rookie of the year and most valuable player since he's been 15, 16. I can tell you that much. Against the same.
Listen to what I'm trying to share with you.
Players go to.
No panic.
It's hard for some of them to get rubbing that league.
But listen to what I'm trying to share with you. No panic. Is that there's European leagues that players got astronomical numbers, right? And you can say, oh, he's going to go into the NBA. He's going to be a first round pick, but he's been playing in Europe for the last 3 to 4 years, and he's breaking all the European records and all kind of stuff when it comes to numbers. Yes, that's NBA ready. Those numbers are NBA ready, but that doesn't mean he is a polished player. That's what I'm saying, NBA wise. But in Europe, he's the man. Or in Australia, he's the man.
He's averaging more in the NBA than he been averaging in EuroLeague.
I'm not talking about numbers. See, that's the thing.
But what
I just gave you a supreme example of him speaking on his own self. And you want to argue that's like somebody saying your name is not No Panic and want to argue with you. When you tell me your name is No Panic when you introduce yourself. And I'm like, oh, your name ain't No Panic. Man, my name is No Panic. No, it's not. It's not No Panic. That's why I'm telling you to go back, look at his interviews, and see the areas that he has shown maturation.
Dex, you keep saying that I understand that he has to grow.
But act like you understand, dude.
I'm not saying that Luka's in the league. He came into the league and he has no more to work on. I keep saying that's not what I'm saying.
Don't use the word polished. Then that's what I'm saying.
That's what it's called. He's the most polished player.
No, see, there you go. You're reverting back to bad habits because you're comfortable with it. Polish is not the word to use.
Dex, let me ask you a question.
That sound fancy, yes, it sounds fancy, but that's not the correct term to use to apply to Luka coming into the NBA.
Let's say you work for a company and
that's all I'm saying.
You got 30 years experience at the company and you got a lot of people that you work with probably like 10 years, 15 years worth of experience. You wouldn't call yourself the most polished, even though you might have some more to learn. You wouldn't say you're the most polished work at that company
Compared to who?
to other people at the company who's only been there 10 years or 15 years or maybe 5 years or 2 years.
I'm not really understanding your question.
You don't understand when you know
Because
the answer is gonna make
it's
you
a lot
wrong.
it's a lot of confusion in that question.
No, what I'm
And I'm not
saying
going to let
is
you give me what
Luca was
I
a
got you question.
professional basketball player in a professional league that's number 2 in the world since he was 13, 14 years old. Coming into the NBA, there's not that much he needs to work on in his game because a lot of his game was
There
polished.
you go. There you go. See, I caught you.
See,
That's
every
the hook.
time I
You
stop
said not
talking, you
much to
stop
work on.
talking, so I
Not
can't finish the
much to
point I'm
work
getting
on.
to.
So if it's not much to work on, that means there's something to
There,
work on. If it's something to work on, you ain't polished.
listen, he came into the league with not that much to work on, thinking of running the pick and roll, thinking of basic offensive sets. And that's just the borderline things of what I'm talking about. That's not even getting into the small details of playing basketball. Because some people go out here and play basketball because they know how to put a ball in the hoop. Some people go out there and play basketball because they like a Chris Paul type of mind. He go out there,
I'm done. I'm done with this because we're running in
no,
quicksand,
because you don't know what you're talking
and
about.
it's
You
not
don't
going
know
anywhere.
basketball.
So,
You just enjoy
Mike, would
watching
you
it.
please come back and do your play-by-play? You ducked out. Would you please come back and do your play-by-play, or somebody do the play-by-play? Because I don't even know if I'm up to speed. We allowed the stream to get a little bit out of control. Forgive us.
It ain't out of control, Dick. You just don't know what you're
There's
talking
a
about.
lot of jibber jabber, a lot of rubbish that doesn't even mean anything, and it had anything to do with the
Unless it's in
stream.
the article, right?
I said we. What part of we do you understand since you want to go French on me?
I say unless it's in the article. Y'all sleeping. The Knicks just beat down Wizards.
Yo, what's the deal, y'all? Salute to the chat. Shout out my man Nico Savage. Shout out Rap Guy Reloaded Thunder. Shout out Toxic. What's good, Toxic?
I just heard some blasphemy.
What? We got to call.
Uh,
We headed to the fourth quarter.
call the game fight.
No, it was a stoppage. God, what did you hear?
People don't. We gotta start questioning people's logic on this panel. That's all I gotta say on that. But you know what I'm saying? Because I don't understand. I don't get it.
LaMelo just hit a free throw too.
I don't understand how you don't know what polish is, and you're supposed to be a basketball savant. It makes no sense to me.
Shout out to Toxic T, man.
I'm blindly confused.
So what's your definition
The
of
score
polish?
is 96 to 89. We under the third quarter. This fourth quarter should be very intriguing. It's going down exactly where I expected it to be. LaMelo Ball is picking up the offense with 24 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, and a steal. Anthony Edwards has 21.6 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals. So, if fireworks to be expected now, who will survive this encounter?
How much Anthony Davis got? Edwards got?
Anthony Edwards has 21.6 rebounds and 3 assists. And Melo got 24, 8 and 5,
And what the score is?
96-89.
See, man, that's the only thing I hate by staying in the South, man. I can't get none of the Hornets games unless I watch them on regular cable. I can't even see them on
That
NBA League Pass.
damn, that's unfortunate.
I mean, not ain't unfortunate, but I mean times like this, I wouldn't mind watching them, boys.
James Bouknight was the player of the game with 24.7 rebounds in Greensboro.
Don't matter. Hornets don't know how to use their talent anyway.
Right. Hopefully that could be a good sign, you know.
Myers Leonard played great tonight. Not even mad at him. Not mad.
Hey, what going on with Giannis? He had come back in the game.
No, he's out for the game.
So they stole up big. They up by 33 points right now on Heats.
So, like how good our depth is now at this point, no penny. He can sit his ass on the bench till he get healthy.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I mean, I'm talking about no panic. Jay Crowder's playing defense and is carrying his shooting is going off. Hell, even Myers Leonard is playing great. Myers Leonard, who hasn't even been in the game for 411 days, is playing pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forget he had get signed back. Boy, been out the league for a couple of years, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, but it's Drew Holiday and it's Bobby Porter's night tonight.
And see, that's why I be saying about certain players like Drew Holiday in a perfect position. Like he don't have to have the pressure to be the number one or number two. He can do what he got to do, and when they need him to step up, he can step up. Instead of having in New Orleans, remember they had him and AD as a 1-2 punch. Damn, it going nowhere.
I mean, we literally been the only time they beat us in the third quarter. We've been beating them all night. Now this is how I feel about no pending. If we can beat this, if we can do this to a Heats team, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put that out there yet, but the Suns should have no reason why they can't beat us on Sunday. In my opinion, no pending. I don't want to hear no excuses. If the Suns can't beat us Sunday, it's going to be a problem.
What, KD playing Sunday?
Allegedly. They said
I
KD's
mean,
supposed
even
to
if
come
he
in
do
soon.
play, I wouldn't hold that against them if they lose it, y'all.
I mean, I'm not holding against, and I'm not holding if we lose against them. We don't have Giannis.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Now, if
I
they lose,
will.
if they come out, if they lose it, y'all, and Giannis out, that is a problem. Because even though KD brand new,
The score right now is 96-91. And you got LaMelo Ball in the game. You got a close game too as well. Go ahead, you got to stoppage and play. Go ahead.
yeah, like I wouldn't be mad at y'all if y'all go out there and y'all beat them without Giannis, and they don't got KD. But I mean, shit, if y'all ain't got
But
Giannis. Like I don't care how new KD is. KD one of them players where he should be able to fit into any type of offense because he really just a scorer at this point in his career.
I'm like this, you
LaMelo
know.
just to PJ, and PJ missed the layup.
I don't even know what the Hornets can do to fix what they got going on. To be honest,
There's nothing they can do unless Michael Jordan gets his ego together. This team is not going to go anywhere.
You know, on 17, right?
No, I'm just saying if he can't change his ego, then the Hornets will never be contenders, and that Michael Jordan's going to keep getting that easy money. Maybe Michael Jordan don't want to win as much as people in Charlotte think that he wants to win.
no, I know he won't win. I know that for a fact.
But his actions are not showing it. We're talking about the actions.
No, he don't
The
want to
actions
win.
that matter.
He don't
You
don't
don't know
wanna
that
win.
for a fact. No panic.
No, I mean
The
I don't
actions.
know that for a fact. Like I was saying about the other day about
You just
Giannis
said,
being
I
out
know
for
he
the
want to
season.
win. I know that for a fact. Yeah,
No,
that's what I be
listen.
saying.
No, listen. I said the same thing the other night. Me and you ain't had no issues with that when I say about Lonzo
It's
to be
obvious
out for the
Michael Jordan don't
season.
want to win. That was a great observation from Toxic T.
Well, let's just be real here.
I
Like
mean, that's cool.
they're 17-43 for a reason, and I hate to say this, but yo, somebody got to talk about what Mike Brown is doing over there in Sacramento.
Ooh, good
This
point.
team
Oh,
was
Toxic, you on fire.
this team was in purgatory not even a year and a half ago. What I'm telling you is this: when you're when you're a team that everybody considers is a place where careers die, the owners have nothing to lose. Michael Jordan,
Ooh.
you haven't won nothing since the 90s, and you want to pump out your chest like you put out a decent team this year? Man, you're just as trash. I'm
Hold up
leaving.
now, because the man NASCAR team
Toxic.
won a couple of
Goodness.
races.
What got into you?
I'm just saying because he's just as trash as the fan base, and he's just as trash as the coaches as he hired and them sorry players under LaMelo Ball that he constantly puts out on this basketball court. It's about time that somebody give Michael Jordan his due criticism.
Interesting.
Michael Jordan
All
hasn't
he
gave a
deserved
no.
criticism, he really do.
I'm not done, no pain. Michael Jordan hasn't gave a damn about winning since 1998.
Ooh,
I ain't
Toxic.
that
This
Let's just
guy
call it what it
is
is.
showing his basketball like he's an aficionado.
Let's cut the shit, bro. I'm getting sick of this.
sad.
I know, like, I'm getting sick of this. I used to watch poor Kemba Walker on the screen going up against the Miami Heat every night and getting blown out by 124 points and him only putting up 83 points. Because of why? Because Michael Jordan sat over there and getting his Jordan numbers and getting his Jordan shoe deals.
But Toxic, you're brilliant right now. Oh my God, I have to applaud you. But at the same time, Mitty even said that LaMelo Ball have sped up the process. He's expedited the hopes of the fans for Charlotte Hornets to go further. And then Mitty backdoor compliment was that the team is just not that good. Well, Mitty, excuse me, didn't you put this team together? Didn't you sign your name on every contractual agreement that these players in the Charlotte Hornets uniform have? Did you sign your name on it?
Hold on. Are you talking about the same Mitch Kupchak from the Los Angeles Lakers?
Yes.
Who spent years of his career out until he was formidably replaced by none other than the great Kurt Rambis? Are you talking about that? Are you talking about that Mitch Kupchak who hasn't done a damn thing?
You went deep right there.
I'm just saying.
Superman, Kurt Rambis. The OG Superman. That's the original Superman, Clark Kent. Kurt Rambis is. In case y'all didn't know. Wasn't Shaq.
I'm just saying this, though. Like, we got to cut the crap. Michael Jordan has lost that fire since 98. Mitch Kupchak has never been in a position, when you look at his career up until now, to ever be a winner of anything.
Listen, Toxic, it seemed like Mitch Kupchak came, upon request from Michael, that is. He came to Charlotte to retire.
And guess what? And the only reason why Mitch Kupchak is even relatively known is because of the fact he's donned that Lakers jersey at least one time in his career. If Mitch Kupchak was in a different jersey, nobody would know who the hell Mitch Kupchak is, and that's a fact.
And he also was part of the executive branch of the Lakers that propelled them for.
Let me guess, the 3P with Shaq and Kobe. But
yeah, he was an assistant.
When you look at that with the assistant, but when you look at who gets the right, but when we look at the credit, Jerry West gets credit for those rings. Jeannie Buss gets credit for those rings. The late great Dr. Jerry Buss gets credit for those rings.
Oh, don't hit me with Jerry Buss. I'm reminiscing. I'm
just saying. That nigga got carried by the Lakers organization.
Go Toxic.
I'm just sorry. And I'm just saying, bro, let's cut the crap. Let's cut the crap, bro. Let's just stop.
And then one of the most brilliantest trades that Mitch Kupchak get credit for, although those Laker faithful knows who was really responsible for it.
Are you talking about the Norm Nixon trade?
No, not that. He was still. I think he was still playing.
Are you talking about the Brian Scott trade?
No. Byron Scott was never traded. He was drafted by the Lakers.
I thought he was traded.
The Paul Gasol trade
for Kwame Brown.
This what Mitch Kupchak hangs his hat on to pull off that Kwame Brown trade. Those multiple players for Paul Gasol, and that was the missing link to the Lakers getting back into championship form.
Right. But you could argue, but still, I don't want to get into that because you could argue that, Ron Artest, aka Meta World Peace, coming from the Pacers to the Lakers, also was an even bigger piece to help the Lakers on that run too. But I digress.
But
You could give him credit for
remember,
that.
remember the Lakers had already won one. Yeah, he already won one. Exactly, no panic.
Okay,
They already
let me
won
rephrase
before
that.
Ron Artest got there.
Right. Let me rephrase that. He's made one big move. Every squirrel can catch a nut any day.
Uh-oh.
So I ask you this question again. When you look at the roster and the people that Michael Jordan has put in this office, Michael Jordan is the only person that knows about Rennie, because you can't say Mitch Kupchak because he's been carried by the Lakers and is still being carried by the Lakers because every time we talk about him, we bring up the Lakers for that simple fact.
We might have to elevate you to an ambassador.
So I'm
These
saying
type
is
of intelligent takes.
I'm saying to say this. Michael Jordan, let's be real. You don't give a damn about the Charlotte fan
Nick
base.
Richards.
You don't give a damn about LaMelo Ball. The only reason why you didn't make a move with LaMelo Ball is because LaMelo Ball went to Puma. And I don't give a shit what anybody say because everybody knows
Conspiracy.
that everybody listen. It's a conspiracy, but it's a big one.
Charlotte
Everybody
hit the century
knows-
mark first. Charlotte hit the
Yeah.
century mark first.
Yeah, Charlotte rolling on him, y'all.
But
Right.
Najee Reed just killed them with a 3-pointer. So
Right. Everybody.
Toxic is you're brilliant right now.
I'm just saying, everybody knows the truth, bro. Michael Jordan, I don't want to disrespect you. I love you as a career. But let's be honest, Michael Jordan, in your career, you were an asshole.
Yeah, most assholes are billionaires.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just-
always say you got every successful person got a low asshole in them.
Or a lot.
Yeah, like you can't be no nice motherfucker and trying to be
No,
successful.
but no
Like,
panic. What I'm
you
telling
gotta
you
be a dick.
is, listen,
Trust
what
me,
I'm
you
telling
gotta
you
be a dick.
is, you don't have to be an asshole. You know how I know you don't have to be an asshole? Because Irvin Magic Johnson came in and changed that entirely.
You don't think he an asshole to a certain extent?
Why would he be an asshole?
You better be
Hold on.
winning, or you better be playing hard.
Now, no panic. No panic. Why does Magic need to be the asshole?
He was
Okay,
a
look, hold on, whoa. Okay, guys, look, we got a good game here. Flight is supposed to be doing play-by-play.
Yeah, we can
I
wait.
guess he's taking a break, but yeah, let's wait to get into those conversations because this game is good. I mean,
Right.
102, 104. Oh, Flight, you got it? Because I might be too far behind to try to do play-by-play. Flight? Somebody
Flight?
getting that Flight?
I didn't
LaMelo! Oh, he hit it! I don't know how far behind I am, but LaMelo just hit the 3-pointer. He launched from a distance, like Cape Canaveral distance, and they got the lead, 105-104, and him and Anthony Edwards are going bucket for bucket.
Exactly the way we expected it to be, man.
It's 102, 104.
Exactly.
It's
No, it's
102,
105, 106 now. Najee Reed again with another staggering bucket, and this game is going back and forth. Listen, it's been about at least 8 lead changes
That's a good
in the
pass.
fourth quarter.
Rich is going to the line.
Yeah, you ahead of me. Okay,
Also,
Flight, stay on deck, Flight.
Yeah,
It's been
I got you.
confirmed.
We got to stop.
LaMelo got a 5th straight double-double. This is the
Najee hurt.
longest streak.
Najee Reed is hurt. He's going down to the ground, bent on two knees, grimacing. We could have an injury.
5 minutes left to go.
Flight breaking. LaMelo just broke some more history.
Oh, man.
It's his 5th straight. It's his 5th straight double-double. That's the longest streak in his career. And his 5th, 25, 10, and 5 this season. It's the 3rd most in NBA amongst the guards. So I don't understand why somebody would say he doesn't lead them to winning when he's the best thing they got on the floor. Make that make sense.
Man, you're going to keep listening to these lines. Melo going to the bench. PJ's joining them too. Dare I say Melo playing with Miss Triple Dub? 29, 10, and 5.
29. What do Anthony Edwards got?
Matter of fact, I can let me pull it up for you.
This is what I'm talking about. We said it was gonna be a doozy. We said it before the stream.
Absolutely.
These guys going neck and neck.
I
Yeah.
don't know, Dex. I don't know. Dex and Fight is just. I mean, Anthony Edwards is a good caliber player. I appreciate him, but
He's an
Melo
he's in
doing
this.
his
all-star.
corners.
Don't forget, he's an all-star now, Toxic.
Oh, yeah, I know he's awesome. I'm not trying to disrespect him. He's a good caliber player, but I just feel like for him to be as great as he is, he might have to go to a different team to truly evolve.
Well, I think the absence of Big Cat catapult Anthony Edwards to where he is right now. Because if Big Cat was there, he'll be taking a whole lot of shots from Anthony Edwards.
Now,
And by Anthony
he
Edwards,
may be somebody he not.
Right, but that's
and,
what I'm trying to say though. It's like, come on, it's like Anthony Edwards can do this just about every night. If Big Cat, you see, the problem is I don't even know. See, the two center system was working when you trade for Gobert, but now it's like, why do that?
because the reason why they did it, from my observation, is because Big Cat don't want to bang. Big Cat flesh is a little too jelly.
Slave
He's
Rescue
constantly
Island,
bang
that's not true.
night in and night out.
The Bucks
So he
did
wants,
add pieces.
so Big Cat wanted to kind of flirt with the perimeter more and let
Hmm.
Rudy do all the banging and the hard work and the block shots, things of that nature.
Man,
Big Cat
Minnesota
didn't
could
want to
have
do all that.
seen them same picks and players are going to get
Flight,
Mitchell instead.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
You know,
that
Milwaukee
was
game,
good.
hold,
the
hold,
Milwaukee
wait, hold
game.
on, toxic.
Oh, my fault.
No Panic was in the middle of a statement. What happened now, No Panic?
My fault.
Oh no, I mean I just been saying like they could have seen all that draft capital they're saying for Rudy and going and get Donovan. Seeing that they
What?
already see and hindsight 2020 because they traded
Okay,
away D-Lo. But I mean
okay.
He
shit.
wasn't on the table yet.
But that's why he's saying like they make that trade and I ain't saying it's not gonna
He was
work.
on the table. Donovan was on the table because one of them
I
had
think
to
it was
go.
more
Remember?
so once Rudy get moved, he been like, okay, cool, we blowing it up.
They was on the table. They was
But
on
see,
the table.
but if they was
It
on the
wasn't
table,
blatant yet.
it's like
Well,
Yeah, that
Donovan,
was
yeah, he
different.
probably
Yeah,
was
that
on
was
the
different.
table. He never
Yeah,
asked
he
for
was
the
on the
trade.
table. Yeah, he was on the table.
Yeah.
I think Minnesota make a move just to say we tried.
Wow.
But
That's
my
a
thing is
good
this
try.
though. But I want to challenge No Panic on this one. We had a commercial break on Flight Sports TV. Shout out to everybody rocking with us. No Panic. If they was to get Donovan Mitchell, No Panic, how would that serve with Big Cat and Anthony Edwards, who both of them are high value shooters? And if you add Donovan, he's a high value shooter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but what the reason why I said that because in hindsight, D'Lo ain't need no more, so that would have opened up a guard spot, and you could have bring
Whatever.
Conley over when you bring Donovan Mitchell over. That would have given you a sturdy point guard. You could have run a 3-guard system, had Jaden McDaniels at the 4 and Cat at the 5. But I mean, like I said,
Don't want to play 5. He already said that. He don't want to be down there.
I get that part. But why he's saying is for a better team. To have a better team that they got now, I think Donovan Mitchell with Conley at the point guard would have been a lot better than Rudy Gobert at the 5. And now it's like, like they don't got a sturdy point guard. They don't even got Beasley no more. Another score.
Well, that's because. Let's be honest. That's just
They
how
had to
the
make the move.
NBA. But the NBA formula, that's what the teams are designed for. Because as good as Donovan Mitchell
LaMelo's
is,
back on the floor.
6'1" is a liability.
Yep. LaMelo Ball is back on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. And you got the Minnesota Timberwolves controlling things. McDaniel serving Anthony Edwards out there guarded by Gordon Hayward. This should be lunch meat. Pull up 3. Cash. Oh my goodness. Anthony Edwards. LaMelo is back. I think it's something about to go down, y'all. Could they get somebody else to guard it?
That's another league change, Flight. That's probably like 12 league changes in the fourth quarter alone.
Melo can't take a goddamn step.
We predicted that this could be an instant classic.
Yes, I mean, this dude PJ Washington got to step up on that 3, and they got Gordon Hayward. He didn't even try to play no defense. I mean, that was just crazy. He didn't even try.
But that's Cupjack's #1 guy.
They got to get somebody on here. They had Terry Rozier on them early. They have nobody on. Oh, there we go, PJ.
Maybe Gordon Hayward needs to change his name to Goran and take the D out. Pause.
Please
Hey, listen,
stop.
Andy Edwards is a hooper now. Like, if he, like, I think Toxic T said this earlier. If he even in Minnesota, like, hey, his name will be
Just
out
Tie ball
imagine.
game.
Just
Tie
imagine,
ball
okay,
game,
what you would
fellas.
do.
Going down
we're
to the
gonna-
wire.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till the end of the game. I want to hear this play-by-play.
Yeah, it was Melo look like he got elbowed right now. It was a tie game, 109-109. McDaniels elbowed LaMelo. That should have been an offensive foul. And they're gonna call a foul on
Yeah,
him.
you traded my brother away.
I'm
Take
about to ask
this.
if they still got the brother.
They look just alike. Now Melo got hit in the nose, y'all. I hope it's not serious. Melo got a big time cut on his nose.
Yeah, he's sitting on the sideline.
I hope it's not serious. This would be crazy.
Yeah,
He looks like he got one of the more breakable noses.
If he bleeding, they
It's always
automatically
something.
take you out.
Say what?
I
You're
said
not
if
bleeding.
he bleeding, they automatically take you out.
I don't see no blood.
Nah, there's no blood.
He's red. It looks like
Yeah, I
he's
did
red,
see
but
the
I don't
red.
see no
That's a
blood.
burn.
Yeah, he's high yellow. Oh, they looking at it. They're gonna look at this.
That nose don't look good.
That should be an offensive foul. He should get that call.
That's a
19
flagrant.
lead changes 9 times. Biggest lead for Charlotte was 11.
So it's been 9 lead changes in the fourth quarter.
No, this is a game summary. 19 lead changes and 9 ties.
Yeah, but I was just talking about the fourth quarter. I think the fourth quarter.
My bad. They just showed a
Yeah,
graphic.
the fourth quarter got like 12 lead changes in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's a lot of changes, right?
Right, they're also beating them by like 9 points in the quarter. I'm looking at it like about 9-10 points in the quarter. I'm looking off of ESPN.
Yeah, beating them. 20,
Oh, okay,
13.
LaMelo's okay. He's back on the court. He's shaking it off. You know, he got that little Caucasoid nose.
Don't do that. Dex, what you said? Oh yeah, that's that light skin effect. I'm sorry. I was acting light skinned.
Don't play light skin, Melo. Don't play light skin. Oh, LaMelo look like he ready. Oh, don't do it, Melo. Oh, he tried.
Damn, Charlotte 17-43.
Yeah.
Oh,
God
big time block from McDaniels. He put some Dwight Howard stuff.
And it's still not a guarantee they get Wembanyama after all this either.
Shit, they ain't even got their
Goaltending?
first round pick, you know?
Why you guys keep going off the stream? I mean, come on, fellas.
Yeah, especially in a close ass game.
This is a close game.
I can see if they was up 10 or something like that. I mean, this shit is neck and neck. It's a shootout going on between Anthony Edwards
Is that goaltending or is it a foul?
That should be goaltending. I'm not out looking at it. But they challenging it. It's 109, 2:40 to go. The guys are going back to the benches. You know, teams can use this as a timeout.
So was it a foul on the player or was it goaltending to create this? Because the referees are always huddling up like this football.
Yeah, they basically trying to determine was this he was fouled before that even happened though.
Oh, that's not goaltending.
Now I'm looking at it, he did catch it.
That's the foul right there. Okay, I see the foul.
We're probably gonna call it on the floor.
Continuation. Yeah, they probably call it. That was a nice hesitation by Terry Rozier. Got his defender standing still. But it was even better defense by the Minnesota Timberwolves in the rotation of McDaniels coming over to make sure that ball don't go in that bucket and get an and one. So they looking at it.
Ooh.
Look how she got her hands on her hips. She can't wait till this game is over with her.
Wow.
Becky with the good hair.
We're having a hell of a game. If you're feeling, generous, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of things coming up, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the phone with a lot of powerful people. Definitely support us in the Cash App, ladies and gentlemen. feel free. You know, we're trying to make a lot of big things happen for Flight Sports TV. Peace and love to you all. We're in the middle of a coach's, we're in the middle of a challenge, actually. Hopefully the verdict is coming out shortly. Mike Conley did make contact. Look like they're going to call a foul on the floor. Terry Rozier going to go into the line for 2 shots.
It's a tie ball game. It's going down to the wire. Could be an instant classic. Who makes the final shot? LaMelo? Anthony Edwards?
They're yelling at the refs. The ref, you suck. They love to tell people that. Terry Rozier's at the line. The Bulls beat the Nets.
Oh, he missed it, Terry.
He missed both.
Unbelievable. He missed the first of 2. Unbelievable. Terry is one of the best free throw shooters on the team. Made the second. So Charlotte take the lead again. Another lead change. So that's 20 lead changes in this game. Fight, Charlotte, fight. Let's go, Buzz City. I ain't got time to be neutral right now. Let's go, Buzz City. Yes. Why so much silence going on?
Right now it's 110-109. And that was Scary Terry. That was Gordon Hayward coming through to save the day. 2 minutes.
Ooh, that ball bounced. That ball was fighting with the rim, but it went in.
Yeah.
Charlotte with a 3-point lead.
That looked like Edwards tried to do something there. He got blocked. 112, 109.
Oh. Fight, Charlotte, fight. Yes, a foul has been called, and I think this should be free throws for PJ. He's kind of limping. I think he's more acting than hurt.
It's crazy.
Charlotte is playing good defense. Mark Williams at the rim met Anthony Edwards at his apex, and Mark Williams prevailed. PJ shooting his free throws. I don't know if I'm ahead of you or not.
Yeah, I mean, PJ. Yeah, I got PJ shooting too.
He made the first of 2. PJ will shoot the second free throw as Charlotte extends their lead to 4. PJ can make it 5 if he closes this deal out.
Yeah.
At the stimmy. Could he cash it? Yes, PJ cashed that stimmy, and now the lead is 5. Charlotte is playing terrific basketball tonight. This will be a 3-game winning streak, one of the longest winning streaks for Charlotte this season. Here come Edwards. He got something to say about it. Rudy Gobert with that one. Here comes LaMelo. They say LaMelo don't move the ball slow.
Yeah.
Once again, they lied. LaMelo is looking. He's surveying. He's trying to check the weaknesses of the defense.
Oh,
and look what he does.
Money. Cash money.
Look what he does. The young phenom.
Oh my!
They said, right? They said he don't know how to run a half court set.
I don't want to hear nothing.
Ain't that what they were saying?
I don't want to hear nothing. Oh my goodness! This dude Anthony Edwards.
Man, listen, Flight, a horrible turnover at the worst time of the game right now.
Man, this dude LaMelo
Minnesota just turned the ball over at the worst juncture of the game. It's 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Charlotte controls the ball.
Melo, he about to do him again.
Here come Melo, yellow Melo. Let's go. He's walking it down the court. He's dribble driving. He's being harassed by McDaniels, younger brother of Jalen. Melo's at the logo. He gives it to Hayward on a curl, pulls up. Oh, cash money from Hayward. You saw it. The 7-footer inside the paint, right outside the restricted area. Hayward cashes in, and now they're scrambling, and no, they miss. Rebound off of LaMelo. Oh, I think they called it off of LaMelo. Let's see. They're giving the ball back to Minnesota. They're down 8, 119, 118, 41 seconds left. Cliffy is livid, but Minnesota will hold on to the ball, and they bring it in. Here they come from the attack, and Rudy, yes! Rudy with the demonstration over the young rookie. And Gavin Hayward with the ball. Minnesota's trapping. Do he gets it over half court? Yes. Charlotte gets it over half court. Gordon with the ball. He drives. Gordon shoots. And he is denied. And rebound comes to Minnesota as they push it forward into enemy territory. Pull up. No. And rebound Gordon. Gordon is all over the court today. Mr. Glad. Oh, Mark is out on the leak. Yes, that might capped it right there. That could be the dagger. Mark Williams with the sensational dunk, punctuating a Charlotte win. And Charlotte can maintain their winning streak as the fast clock goes all the way down to 9.9 seconds flight. It looks like we were right. The Minnesota Timberwolves go down in flames as Charlotte pulls away from Minnesota in grand fashion, Flight.
Yeah, listen, it started with LaMelo Ball, man. He set the tone. I told you. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a close game. The Hornets gonna pull away and show that LaMelo Ball, he can control the array of the floor, not just put up points and numbers like Edwards did. You know, with no control. Melo controlled everything. You know, and that's the difference. And it showed. Didn't I say that before the goddamn game started? This Flight.
Most definitely, Flight. And you know what, Flight? This can shut down some of the naysayers because we said that LaMelo and Anthony Edwards will duel it out to the end.
Exactly.
And unfortunately for Anthony Edwards, the newest All-Star out of that 2020 draft, congratulations to him for that. But he comes up short tonight, Flight. LaMelo maneuvered and navigated the Charlotte Hornets through muddy waters up there in Minnesota. Listen, the weather is crazy up there, and LaMelo was able to navigate them to shore through the torrent winds and the snow, the slush, the rain, and the sleet up at the Target Center. It is surrounded with snow, Flight. And the Charlotte Hornets went up there, played man basketball. They left their big boy pants on the court. I appreciate everything that I'm seeing so far. Cliffy, great management with the rotation. And the Charlotte Hornets, 121-113 victory, an 8-point victory as they come in as the underdog. And Charlotte maintains their perfect win record after the All-Star break.
Yeah, man, unbelievable, man. What's your thoughts on the game?
My thoughts on the game is that from the onslaught of the game to the end, Charlotte had control. Now, I never felt that Minnesota was going to win the game at any point in this game. Minnesota did give a vigilant effort, and they should be commended for that, to try to defend their home court, the Target Center. But LaMelo Ball and Gordon Hayward were just a little too much, too often
Shout out
for Minnesota.
My fault, my bad.
For Minnesota, and our boy LaMelo Ball leaves this game with a victory with 32 points.
Unbelievable, man. Exactly what I called him, man. Shout out Isaiah Curry with your $20 super chat. He said MB3 takes down Ant-Man. Great game. Homage paid. Definitely. We appreciate you, Isaiah Curry. Definitely, everybody support us in the Cash App, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to do some things very effective and immediately, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of things popping up. Shout out Isaiah Curry, which is super chat. Peace and love to you all. Zen Master, the Master.
You know what it is, Blazer Gang in the building.
Hey, so what's the deal, man? You see what happened, man?
I did. My man had, 32?
Yeah.
Almost after round, I got a triple-double. Almost. That's what it is.
Yes, sir, Zen.
That Minnesota team has one of the best defenders in the NBA on it. And I know I saw Terry Rozier shooting a three-point jump shot over him. So Charlotte wasn't intimidated by the flying Frenchman, Rudy Gobert. LaMelo's shooting percentage was 11 for 21 tonight, if I'm not mistaken, his box.
Yeah.
32 points on 21 shots is excellent. That's what you want. That means you got to
that's
the
north
stripe.
of 50%.
Yeah, and you got to the stripe probably at least 5-6 times. I don't have the box in front of me, but I bet he got to the stripe and made a couple free throws, at least probably 6. But yeah, I watched most of that performance. I was moving around. That's why I had to get offline real quick. But great performance by LaMelo.
Yeah, we appreciate Yellow Mellow in the show that he put on tonight. Anthony Edwards came up a little short, but he was trying to close out his doozy. But LaMelo had a good helping hand from the cast or remnants with Gordon Hayward doing his thing as well. Gordon Hayward took control of the game early, had 15 points, and I believe in the first half of the game, which was impactful. So they didn't know where to look, left, right, because on one end you had Gordon Hayward, other end you had LaMelo, and then when it all came down to it, as Gordon Hayward kind of, got a little fatigued, he did hit a crucial bucket, a 7-footer inside the paint to basically dagger the Minnesota Timberwolves, but LaMelo was just too sensational tonight. He showed many facets of operating from the maestro position, and he wheels his team to victory once again. The 21-year-old yellow phenom from Chino Hills keeps the streak alive as the Charlotte Hornets remain flawless after the All-Star break.
I got the box in front of me, Dex. The big three, if you will, from Charlotte really performed well tonight between LaMelo, Gordon Hayward, and P.J. Washington. Again, LaMelo 11 for 21, but 5 for 9 from downtown. He hit all 5 of his free throws, 10 rebounds, only two assists shy away from that triple-double, like we said before. He also had 2 steals to go along with all that. Only 3 turnovers in 40 minutes of play. That's outstanding. Can't say enough about it. Gordon Hayward in 32 minutes of play. 10 for 18, 2 for 3 from downtown, 5 for 6 from the stripe. Gordon had 27 points. He had 13 rebounds to go along with 5 assists and 2 steals. So an outstanding game for him as well. P.J. Washington, 8 for 16, 50% from the floor, 2 for 5 from 5 from 3. That's 40%. Hit both of his free throws, 8 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block, only 1 turnover. Outstanding game by the Hornets, all around. Rozier is the only one who really let you down. 2 for 10, 0 for 5 from 3. But he wasn't costly. He only had 1 turnover the entire game.
And you know what, Zen? That's wonderful how you displayed that. After this, you can go into the Minnesota Timberwolves box score. Listen, that has plagued Charlotte from the onset of the year, is keeping possessions and not giving away possessions and feeding your opponent the ball, giving away games. Tonight, the Charlotte Hornets was at their best in protecting that basketball. And as you can see, as Zen read off the turnover margin, the Charlotte Hornets was really, really tight when it came to keeping the ball in their possession and not allowing the opponent extra opportunities to beat them.
Mind you, LaMelo played all but 8 minutes of this game. He played the most minutes of anybody on the court by at least 5, right? And still came up golden. As far as the Timberwolves are concerned, Anthony Edwards led them in scoring. He wasn't as efficient as LaMelo. He was only 11 for 26, 3 for 7 from downtown, which is pretty good. 4 for 4 from the stripe, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks, 4 turnovers. That shows up, right? Kyle Anderson, 3 for 6. No 3-point attempts for Kyle. He was 7 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 blocks, 4 turnovers for Kyle Anderson. So these are some of the numbers that are jumping out from Minnesota. Mike Conley, 15 points on 6 for 13 shooting. Off the bench for Minnesota, Nasir Reed, 6 for 12, 2 for 7 from downtown. He had 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 blocks, 16 points. Nasir Reed might be somebody to keep an eye on. And lastly, from Minnesota, the other contributor of the night was Nickeil Alexander-Walker, 5 for 10 from the floor, 3 for 4 from downtown. Missed his only free throw, but he had 3 boards, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block, and only 1 turnover. The Charlotte Hornets won the turnover battle tonight by +4. 11
And
to
that's
15.
very important.
Yeah, always is. But especially when both teams are having decent shooting nights. Both teams flirting with 50, 40, 90. So that really becomes critical.
Yes, and like I say, that can determine whether you're in the win column or the loss column. And tonight, the Charlotte Hornets were in the win column. And when you're a young team like the Charlotte Hornets that's very fragile and have deep issues on and off the court, it's imperative that you protect the ball when you're on the road. That's as a sign of maturity and a sign of coaching. Look, 20 turnovers is basically their average, 18 to 20 turnovers.
Wow.
And it's hard to put wins together when you're giving your opponent the opportunity to score that many points without resistance.
Right.
Tonight, it was a flip of the coin, and Charlotte Hornets won in that category, and they ultimately won the game. So let's congratulate their coaching staff with the rotation and the players that came out there determined to execute and to get a win in a very, very difficult weather climate outside of the Target Center.
Shout out Trent with your $10 super chat. Said, yes, sir, 3-game winning streak. Melo leading the way. Melo said to hell with Wemby sweepstakes. Let's get the dub. That's facts. MB won the 101, man. They better act like they know. LaMelo Ball was slapping him up tonight. He put this dude in his place where he needed to be put. You know, it is what it is, man. It's unfortunate.
Now, Flight, the Lakers and the Charlotte Hornets, what do they have in common so far? Is that they both went into the All-Star break undefeated, and they came out of the All-Star break undefeated. Yes. Go Lakers. Go Buzz City.
Wow. Lakers are doing anything.
Oh, my God, Flight. Don't ruin it, Flight. Listen, Flights. I'm going to have to talk to you after the stream. I'm telling you, I got to talk to you after the stream.
Gotta let them live a little.
Lakers will be all right.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
What can anybody give us a rundown of any other scores that was in the NBA tonight?
I could do that. I just flipped on the Clippers game. No, I can't wait to see Russ against Sacramento tonight. That's gonna be fun to watch. So let me get back to the scores for tonight.
And then I bet you $5 zillion that Russell Westbrook will not have a dress on.
No,
tonight.
No, I seriously doubt it. Well, he might wear a kilt or a skirt into the locker room. You never know. He might want to make a scene this big night, but definitely not on the court. So tonight, right now, we still have the Thunder and the Spurs. They're at war right now. Wonder if KD is playing. Let me just take a quick look at the box. I don't think he is. No Kevin Durant as of yet for the Suns. But it is 30-29, close game against the Thunder.
He should be coming back soon, right?
Yeah.
And he
should
plays
be-
Sunday?
Is that true?
I don't know
Thursday
for
or
certain.
Sunday. Oh, you
Don't
talking
know
about
for
this
certain.
Sunday?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Zen.
All right. Of course, we got the Hornets 121 over the Wolves. The Bulls put an ass whooping on the Nets, 131-87. We definitely should take a look at that. But that's going to be ass whooping of the night. I'm pretty sure of that. Rockets and Warriors knotted up at the end of the first, 26 each. Finals, Knicks beat Wizards by 6, 115-109. The Hawks feeling good because their coach is gone, 136-119 over the Cavaliers. That's definitely a story. And the Bucks put the whoop ass on the Heat, 128-99. Salute to my man Toxic T. You got to be happy about that. Back to you, Dex.
Yeah, what was that Bull score again?
131-87.
Oh,
Bulls over Nets.
can we get the box score in that Bulls game? Because I
Yeah.
think the Bulls, I think some of C-Red delusional fans, not all, but some of the Bulls content creators, not all, but some, probably feel the Bulls are going to win a championship now.
Well, this was definitely a team effort. I'll run down the double-digit scores in this. But you had, starting from the high scorer, Zach LaVine, 12 for 17 from the floor, 4 for 6 from 3, 4 for 4 from the stripe, 6 rebounds and 2 assists. Only 1 turnover for Zach. He was a plus 35 box plus minus in this game. As was DeMar DeRozan, who was 8 for 17 from the floor, missed all 3 of his three-point attempts, only had 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, and 1 turnover. Nikola Vukovic, 5 for 9 from the floor, didn't shoot any threes. He was 3 for 4 from the stripe, had 10 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 blocks for Vooch, no turnovers, only 1 personal foul for the big man. Patrick Beverley, in his Bulls debut, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, 2 for 4 from the floor, 1 for 3 from 3. Patrick Beverley hit a three-pointer. 3 for 5 from the stripe, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, plus 24 for Patrick Beverley, his first game as a Bull, I believe. Alex Caruso played 19 minutes. He was 2 for 3 from the floor. And then off the bench for the Bulls, the significant contributors, Patrick Williams tipped in 17 on 5 for 8 shooting. He hit 2 3-pointers and gave 6 rebounds to the Bulls, along with 3 assists and 2 steals. Big stat sheet for Patrick Williams tonight. Andre Drummond, 6 for 10 from the field. 1 for 2 from the stripe, gave him 10 rebounds and 2 steals. And last but not least, Dalen Terry, the rookie. Salute to my man Marvin. Salute to my man Marvin's perspective. We hope that you're doing well. Dalen Terry was 3 for 3, all 3 from downtown. He had 2 free throws, had a rebound, 1 personal foul for the Chicago Bulls. So like I said, nobody went crazy. The high score was 32 by LaVine. On the Nets' behalf, Cam Thomas was the high scorer off the bench with 22 points. I have no idea why this guy's still coming off the bench. It makes no sense to me, but he is. Mikal Bridges was 4 for 10 in his new leading role, 13 points for Mikal. Cam Johnson, 4 for 13, was even worse, 10 points. And Seth Curry was 8 for 11. He had 19 points off the bench for the Nets. The Nets are horrible.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
That was a one-off. The Nets are what? Are the 5th or the 6th seed in the East?
Well,
They're
they
not horrible.
were. Yeah. Their standing requires context at this point.
So you're saying that they're not going to hold that position?
Oh, hell no. They're going to be the worst team in the East within the next, by the end of the season, their record is going to fall straight to the bottom of the East.
Okay,
they
what is it?
all right. I don't think
Yeah.
they're gonna fall like that. They might fall
okay.
like 7th, 8th, or whatever.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Okay,
was
hold on
0 for
1
6.
second. Hold on 1 second. He said put it in context. So let's put it in context. What is their record in their last 10 games? Because that's how the NBA measure in 10-game
Bro,
increments.
their last 10 games, they had Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. They have neither
No, they
one
didn't.
of those players
No, they
only
didn't.
had,
No, they didn't.
in their last 10.
Yeah.
Durant been out
Before
for
the
a good
All-Star
minute.
break?
Yep.
This
So
has been
let's see
too
what
much play. They haven't played 10 games in this configuration. They have not.
Yeah. It's always a 10-game increment. So it
With
should
They ain't
be
played 10
these
games since Kyrie
starters.
leave, but they don't play 10 games since
no,
KD been
because
hurt.
Kyrie only been in Dallas for what? Four
This is
Five
games.
only
This
games.
is
Mikal
fourth
Bridges.
game.
This is only Bridges. This is only
5
Bridges'
games.
second game with the Nets.
Yeah, because they might
No,
not have
they ain't
played
played 10
when they
games
first
yet
got
with this iteration of
traded.
this roster
You know what
now.
I'm saying? Kyrie played. Remember, he sat out one game and then he played. He's been playing ever since.
They
It
probably
don't
play
make no.
like
It
maybe
don't make no
7 games at
sense.
the
So
most
sometimes they
together.
gotta clear their physicals. They gotta
Why
clear
look at
their
the
physicals.
Why look at the last 10 when Dorian Finney-Smith, Cameron Johnson, and Mikal Bridges are playing their second game, and Spencer Dinwiddie is playing their second game as
No, we're just
Nets.
talking about the team. We're talking about the team. We're not talking about individual players. Just
It
the
don't
team. What is
matter
their
what the
record in
team
the last
did
10
in the
games?
past. That don't matter no more. They're a different team.
But that's how you measure it, Zen. You measure in 10-game
No,
increments.
they got 4 new guys. Dex in the starting
Yeah, they
lineup.
got a whole new roster.
But it doesn't matter. I'm talking
It
about
does
how.
matter.
Oh my God.
How
This is
can
what
you
their record in
say
the last 10 games.
they swapped 4 players in the starting lineup like last week, and you're telling me that doesn't matter to go back and look at
I'm
10, the
saying
last
that
10
they
games?
measure your team in 10-game increments. That's all I'm saying.
Bro,
Nothing more, nothing
Yeah,
this
but the
less.
new
So
team,
this
you
let's.
is a
can't do
new
that with the new
team.
team.
But
They
their
been
record
fourth
is
in
what
the
the
East with
record
Kyrie
is.
them.
Oh my God,
Within
Dexter,
that
you
10
really gonna
games,
die on that hill?
no, it's not about dying. Listen, the last 10 games, what are their record? That's all I asked. And then you guys took it on the tangent.
We can look at it, but it don't mean a damn thing at this point.
Well, whatever. What is their
I
record for the
mean,
last 10 games? Because
let's
they sitting
see.
in the 6th seed.
Let's see. Let's look at their schedule. Last 10. Loss against Chicago, win against Miami, loss against New York. I'm gonna use 2 hands. Okay, they're 3-1, 3-2. Pardon me, 2-3, 2-5, 3-5, 3-7, 4-7, 3-7 in their last 10. 3-7.
Wow. Yeah, that's not good. That's a 30% win ratio.
Yeah,
That is
and
not good.
Dinwiddie, Bridges. Well, they played 5 games. At least Dinwiddie's played 5 games there. Bridges, they got. Well, I'm not sure when he first played, but they've been in this configuration since February 9th. It looks like they got 5 games under their belt. 5 games with this crew, they are 2-3.
Okay, they 1 game under 500, but we got to wait to a 7-game increment to really get up.
Like I said, with this team, the roster they got together, even though I agree with you, like Cam Thomas should be starting. Like, even at the beginning of the season, I've been saying Cam Thomas is one of them players that I feel like going to come off the bench and do good for them. But I get why they got him coming off the bench, because right now he really just a scorer. And they don't got no 6-man. I mean, Seth Curry, he can light it up, but he ain't a consistent light it up. So I get why he come up the bench, but he is at this point it's like either they trying to keep going for it, because if they 2-3 with this roster, even if they go 500 for the rest of the season, that still leave them in between the 6th and 8th spot.
But if they make the playoffs, that's cool. I mean, if they make the play-in or playoff, I think it's cool, and I think it's a testament to Jock Vaughn's coaching powers.
Yeah, that's why they extend them.
Roll them dudes out.
Because they don't have nothing really up there to brag about.
They got a roster now. They got to figure out what they want to do with Ben Simmons next season.
Or
if I had been named, I would have seen him off with Kyrie.
You know you was my very friend.
So got 22 games.
Ben, I cherish you to the end. Oh, Ben.
They take him out the game. Well, not take him out the current game, but they take him out the lineup. And he out the lineup for the next game too. So they talking about they might have him sitting for the rest of the season.
We got the new look Clippers playing the Sacramento Kings in Los Angeles.
They got Russ starting too.
Coach Brown,
Aaron
Coach of the Year.
Fox. So far,
That'll be his second
No,
Coach of the Year, right?
that's
Because
facts.
he got
Clear cut.
Coach of the Year before in the Cleveland when he took LeBron to the finals. I think he got Coach of the Year.
I would have to agree to that. If not Missoula.
Nah, because
Yeah, I
he
think the only
inherited
reason why they wouldn't
a
send a Boston
Eastern
coach-
Conference champion defender.
Right.
Yeah.
That'll be the knock on him.
Sacramento was in shambles. That's just
They
a
damn sure
testament
were.
to, and I mean, that's just an indictment against Luke Walton and Alvin Gentry. Just think about that.
Oh yeah, everybody. Yeah, it was. It goes back to the Maloofs and the previous ownership. They've been bad for so long. It's damn near.
But the
2
Maloofs
decades
did have them as a strong
terribleness.
team at one time, though. The Maloof
At
brothers.
one time.
Yeah, that was a strong team. That was
Oh,
scared.
the Kings going forever be cursed after what he did DeMarcus Cousins. That's their curse.
Mm.
I don't care how
After
good they are this season.
after they
ain't
did to
doing
who?
nothing. DeMarcus
Boogie.
Cousins.
Oh, DeMarcus Cousins.
Same thing what happened to the Ravens if they don't pay Lamar. Curse.
Kawhi with that corner fade, boy. He loves that corner fade.
They're going to get Daniel Jones over there at the Ravens.
If
Danny
they, man,
Dimes.
listen, if they do that dumb shit, then I don't care what a
Danny
I know
Dimes
I
trying to
got
get
my-
out of New York. He can't handle that type of criticism. He's a Southern boy. You don't know nothing about that.
Listen, I know I got my criticism of Lamar Jackson to a certain extent, bro, but ain't no way you ain't trying to pay this man.
He only won one playoff game, right?
Shit, how much Kyler
Like Dak
Murray
Prescott.
win?
Shit.
How much Kyler Murray win?
None.
180 million guarantee.
But he down there drinking that cactus juice.
How much Deshaun Watson?
Ain't
win
no
in the
cactus
last
juice in
18
Baltimore.
months of
You
years?
get the deal you make. You get the money you ask for.
Lamar in Baltimore dodging bullets.
Right. It's still the most dangerous city in America.
Deshaun Watson getting 230 guaranteed. Like, ain't no way. Like, that's crazy.
Who's getting 230?
Deshaun Watson ain't touch a football.
But Deshaun Watson he's a good quarterback though. He just was
I
on a
mean,
bad
I
team.
get that, but Lamar Jackson
And he's took them to
turned
playoffs several
organization
times.
around. Can't be mad at him because he ain't got no receiver help. And if you got problems with his accuracy issues, once you go out there and go get a receiver instead of blaming the quarterback why you can't get a receiver. Oh, we got to pay the quarterback. So how we gonna get a receiver? Y'all had a 5-year head start with this quarterback on a rookie deal. Y'all could have gone out there and get some players. Y'all just want to be cheap with y'all money.
That's a good take. I think Rave, you need to talk that over with Rave because he's a Raven fan. But what you're saying is absolutely true. They had 5 years to build something. They didn't build squat diddly.
Look at
We have a
all
Westbrook
teams.
sighting. We have a Westbrook sighting.
Uh-oh. Tell me he's dressless.
Oh no, he's on the court.
Oh yeah, he start the game down there. Start.
Wait a minute, he's starting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? They let Russie start?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Oh,
knows how it
Russie's
is with the
starting.
Lakers. When you play with LeBron, you gonna suffer. They know they know he ain't no bench player.
He don't got
Russie out there starting in LA for the red, white, and blue.
And you know the bad part about it? Russ can be the driving factor why y'all don't make the playoffs.
Nah. Clippers are already solidified with or without Russ. They're already doing good.
If
they got to play y'all a couple of more times this season.
If they win a chip, man,
Oh my God,
it's gonna be so bad for
Saying
LeBron
I'm
and
surprised
the
that you even
Lakers,
put
boy.
Chip and Clippers in the same sentence.
If they win a chip this
It
year,
has to have something to do with
it's gonna be
because
real hard for
it's
y'all.
alphabetically connected,
If
not
it
because of player
happens,
performance.
it's gonna be real hard for y'all, Dex.
Uh-huh.
Especially for LeBron, but it's
Not gonna be hard for me. I don't hate the Clippers. I go to Clipper games. I keep trying to tell y'all that. I spend money with that organization.
For the average
care.
Lakers fan, they're
At least,
gonna get abused.
That's just an LA thing, though. But outside of LA, whatever LA do, it's a bonus.
It should be.
So
But
so
we
if the
know
Lakers don't win,
LA's
okay. But
we
if the
know LA's
Clippers
a
win,
Laker city.
okay, we can take that and add it to the mantle of championships amongst
Yeah, but
LA
y'all treat
teams.
them like the stepchild. Y'all don't treat
Because they
them
ain't
like.
won nothing. That's why. When they win
I mean-
something, just like we used to do the Kings, nobody was rocking the Kings, even though they had the Raider color coordination. We wasn't rocking the Kings until they won. When they won, not until they won, when they went with Wayne Gretzky to the 88 Stanley Cup, we started rocking Kings gear. But prior to
Yeah,
that,
that was-
Kings sucked.
That was good timing too, because that's when NWA broke out and they was rocking Kings gear because it was coordinated with the Raider shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that was real
Raiders
good
and
timing.
White Sox. Yep.
That was a whole move, man. Wayne Gretzky on the Kings coming
Yep.
from where he come? He came from up in Canada, I
Edmonton.
believe.
Yeah, Edmonton.
yeah.
Edmonton Oilers.
That was like the
A great
last time I
one.
paid attention to hockey.
Listen, that
Yeah,
year
yeah.
you had the Dodgers win the championship. You had the Lakers win the championship. UCLA was thriving with Reggie Miller in the college situation. Don McClain, Reggie Miller and company, those guys. And it was just, and USC had Rodney Peete get 10-1 seasons. They only lost to Notre Dame. You know what I'm saying? So it was just rocking. Troy Aikman at UCLA was rocking. It was rocking in '88. Well, I remember that. You know what I'm saying? That was
Yeah,
part
it
of the
was.
golden years.
Yeah, it was. I was a kid, 16
I had
years
a convertible 5.0 going to the Lakers championship parade, the back-to-back. You know what I'm
old.
saying?
Bumping Computer Love.
Atomic
some
Dog, Computer
Some
Love.
gold Dayton's.
I just want to be your man. You know, all those stuff that was cracking right there. Mantronics. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on,
We
I
were just
wanna-
doing a whole lot of stuff.
Come on,
LL
I
Cool
wanna
J
do-
was rocking back then too.
I want
I'm
double
going
burger
back
with
to
cheese.
Cali. I'm going back to Cali. Huh, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going back. To
I'm
Cali
bad.
next
What?
weekend.
Is that right?
I'll be in the Bay next
Oh, you mean
weekend.
up north. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we might have some bad weather up there right now.
Yeah, well, it's not bad right now, but we got smacked. We the ones that got hit. They okay. It's just cold. It's me and the
Yeah,
kids
that was some
gonna go down
golden
to
days,
Silicon
man.
Valley.
'88. Ugh, just taking me back.
Oh yeah, the golden era of hip hop. It was '87.
Could you imagine a 18-year-old with a convertible 5.0 at that time?
Mm-hmm. I could
Ah.
imagine how much trouble he was getting in.
I mean, just rolling down with the top down.
Yes, officer.
That was the hottest car on the streets, a 5.0 Ford Mustang.
Gun right next to you because you had to have it. If you was riding around South Central at 88 with a 5.0, you better be
I had a
strapped.
car full of knuckleheads, so
Oh, well.
That was
somebody
enough.
strapped. Yeah. Somebody damn sure was. Because that was the jacked car. Especially after that movie.
what movie was
after
that? What movie was that?
That was Menace to Society. When Kane got Kane.
Yeah, but that was
Kane
that was
took dude's
after
shit.
though. That came out in the '90s.
You're right. But it was the
Colors,
jacked car.
Colors was out.
Colors
The
was
movie
out.
at that time, the hood movie was Colors.
I watched Colors like a couple weeks ago, man.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's really good. Even now, you go back and watch it. It's a really good ass movie. Maria Conchita Alonso.
Yeah.
Sean Penn, Robert Duvall,
Yep.
Damon Wayans, Don Cheadle.
Yep.
Whole
Yep.
bunch of big ass stars in that movie.
Yep.
Don Cheadle played a Crip, y'all. A hardcore
Sure
ass
did.
Crip.
Huh?
Was in the
Yep.
Crip module throwing it up.
Yep. That's crazy. Not Iron Man. What is his superhero name?
Who Damon Wayans when he was high?
No, I'm talking about Don Cheadle. What is his Marvel name? Because he's friends with Iron Man, right there. Him and Iron Man is kind of like a little duel.
Yeah, I try to forget that character. Iron
Damn,
Patriot.
I can't think of his name. Oh, that's what it is. Iron Patriot. Okay.
Yeah, they gave him a corny ass name or some shit like that. War Machine. He was War Machine, remember? And then they made him change it to Iron
Right,
Patriot.
change it. Okay. Yeah.
I went to see Quantumania the other night, y'all. It was pretty good. Go check it out.
And you forgot somebody in Colors. The remember the officer that was with Sean Penn? What's the older officer name? What was his name? Was that
Oh,
Robert De
Robert
Niro?
Duvall. Robert Duvall.
Robert Duvall. Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert Duvall. Yeah.
Clark Johnson. I don't know if y'all remember Clark Johnson from like Homicide: Life on the Streets. He was in it too. He played a young cop. You go back and watch some of those old movies, and you see people
I know,
you didn't know
Yeah.
back then. You're like, oh shit.
I remember they was filming that movie Colors, and they was putting out casting calls for extras. You know what I'm saying?
They filmed a movie in my hometown when I was like 13. It was a football movie, and the stars of the movie went to my high school, my local high school, where my sister was going at the time.
Let me see. 13.
She went to school with these actors for a
What
year.
football movie was that? Was it a big movie or just like something? Just
Well, the star turned out to be pretty big. It was a guy by the name of Tom Cruise. He lived in my town.
wait a minute.
for
What
a
football
year.
movie was that?
All the Right Moves.
All the Right Moves. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a
that's
big
my-
movie. All the Right
That's
Moves.
That's my hometown. That's
You know,
where
I met
grew up.
Tom Cruise.
Yep. Well, like I said, my sister went
Hey,
to
man.
high school with him for a year.
I met Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes when they was
That's
together.
dope. You know,
Huh?
Jamie went and never mind. I ain't gonna go too deep, but
And Jamie was his friend.
yeah,
Wow, how he
yeah,
backdoored him.
Yeah, he violated him badly.
Yeah.
But-
Let me just give you a little story with the Tom Cruise thing.
For sure.
We're at a football game in Pasadena, right? My nephew is playing football.
Mhm.
He's locked up right now.
Why? Tough, boy.
And I was talking to this white lady who had a son out there who was a biracial, and her son was playing on the opposite team. So I'm over there sitting by her, and she listening to me cheer for my nephew, who's currently incarcerated. So that's what I say. Don't invest no money in these damn kids until they at least about 14 or 15. You pay all that money for that football equipment and all this expensive stuff, and the Negro goes to prison. Okay, never mind. And she was like, "Oh, your son is out there?" I was like, "Oh, no, ma'am, my son is not out there. My nephew is out there." And so she said, "Well, which one is your nephew?" So I pointed him out because he was the best player on the team. And he was like, "Oh my God, he is so good. He's just killing us. He's running all through us." And I said, "Oh, you have a son out there?" He said, "Yes." And I said, "What son is yours?" And he was like a lineman. And I said, "Oh, okay, that's cool." He said, "Well, he's not that good, but since he's bigger than everybody, I just put him on the line. But we just have him out there so he can just get some exercise and burn off some of the baby fat and things of that
Get some
nature."
cardio.
Right. So then she was just saying, she said, "But you look like you'll be a good dad." You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised you don't have any, what's your name? Kids out there. You know how white girls talk, right?
Mhm.
And so I'm talking. Then all of a sudden, Tom Cruise come over. And he put one hand on my shoulder and one hand on the white lady's shoulder. And he was like, "Oh, how you guys doing? What you guys happen to be talking about?" And it was
You
like, "Oh,
realize he's
Tom, we
talking to
just..."
Katie Holmes.
No, it wasn't Katie Holmes.
Oh,
I seen him with Katie Holmes. You know what I'm saying? He was sitting
Okay.
with Katie Holmes. But
okay.
this white woman was across, a little ways across. And so he came over. But to make a long story short, it was his sister.
Oh shit.
That's what
She
brought him
shorty
over
like
there.
him?
She was sitting, she was kind of like sitting down, so I couldn't gauge her height. But Katie Holmes is taller than Tom Cruise.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
that.
it was like-
So when
it
they
was
stood
like
up, I was like,
5'3".
"Damn, Katie Holmes is tall."
He's
But,
like
yeah, so-
5'3". He's real short.
Right. So we sat there and everything, and then she introduced it. "Oh yeah, this is Tom. This is my brother." And I was like, "Oh, okay." But I had already seen him. I never said nothing to him, because we in a family. We in a family environment. You know what I mean? So you don't mess with the athletes. Just like Anthony Anderson, his son played in that same league, and we should see Anthony Anderson all the time. You know what I'm saying? And so I didn't. I gave him his space. But when he came over there and put one hand on my shoulder and one hand on his sister's shoulder, I didn't know it was his sister at the time until they introduced him. We started talking a little bit, and then he took a picture. He said, "Hey, let's get a picture." Now, this would trip me out though, right? I'm thinking that, ain't too many people out in the stands. It's probably about 30 people total watching the game. You know what I'm saying? In the bleachers. And then all of a sudden, listen to what I'm telling you now. All of a sudden, it was about 200 paparazzi pulls up
Man.
on that football field. This is in
Man.
Pasadena. We ain't never seen nothing like that. 200. I'm talking about they had these big ass cameras
For what?
for Tom
For
and
what?
Katie.
That's just ridiculous.
That's what I said. I was like, oh my God. He said, man, don't worry about it. This happens all the time. So I still got that picture. Yeah, I still have the picture of me and Tom Cruise and his sister. And then I took one with Katie. He called Katie over and said, Katie, come over. We'll take a picture. And then I said, would you take one with my family? And they took one with my family. Because at first they just took one with me. Me and his sister took one. And then me, him, and Katie took one. And then I'm looking at my family over there looking. So I was like, could you take one with my family too? And they're like, yeah, sure. He took one with our family, with my family.
Yeah. You never heard a bad word about him for the most part.
But to trip me out is how many paparazzi converge on that football field that fast. You know what I'm saying?
I
because
get it.
The game wasn't even in the second half.
You know what's funny is I don't even know if paparazzi have any value anymore because everybody broadcasts themselves.
Exactly.
Like the point of it was to get a piece of your everyday life. Now everybody's showing you their everyday life.
Yeah. Yep. But you still got TMZ though.
Now it's trying to get that hot take, try to get them to say something crazy.
Yeah. But no panic, they still have TMZ, so they still around.
Yeah, TMZ holding their head above water on the strength of the 8.
And let me tell you a story about TMZ.
Information nobody got.
Right. Let me tell you a story about TMZ. This is a real life story, right? Because my girl she used to be in PR and the Hollywood. Remember I told you I used to be in the Hollywood shit, right? And I used to be with her because she had the big machine, the PR machine. I ain't gonna tell you the name of it, but she had the PR machine. She was dealing with celebrities, and I used to be her personal cameraman and somewhat bodyguard. Remember Lil Wayne, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember the song by Lil Wayne. He made with was it Corey Guns? You guys know who Corey Guns is, right?
Yeah, that's Peter's son.
Yeah, Peter Guns' son. So he made this one classic with Peter Guns' son, Corey Guns, called 6 Foot, 7 Foot.
Yeah.
And in that song, I mean, this is some of the craziest wordplay that you're gonna hear in a rap, right?
Yeah,
that song. Even Peter Guns' son had crazy wordplay in that song.
Corey went off.
He went off. Y'all need to check that song out and listen to how them dudes collaborated on that wordplay. It ain't nothing really out there that can top that. I mean, from beginning to end.
Was that on the Carter 3 or before the Carter 3? I think that was on the Carter
I don't know. I don't know what album it was on, but I just know this was one of my favorite records. I used to bump that 6 foot, 7 foot, you know what I'm saying?
But anyway,
in that song, he made reference to this girl named Tammy. Right?
Okay.
And Tammy is this real spicy Latina that he was supposed to be engaged to or something to that nature, and it didn't work out. I think she's from Miami, right? So my girl happened to be somewhat friends with Tammy, and Tammy hired her to do some PR stuff for her. And you know, one of the PRs that she did, because Tammy came out with a book. I don't know if you guys remember. She came out with a book highlighting that verse that her name was in on that 6 foot, 7 foot song. And she wrote a book explaining her life with certain celebrities. And Lil Wayne was in that book. And when the bloggers and the vloggers found out about that, they went nuts with Tammy, right? Try to get the schmut on Lil Wayne.
Red?
No, not Superhead. No, not Corinne. Tammy. No, Superhead name is Corinne. Corinne Stephens. I'm talking about Tammy.
The only Tammy I know is Tammy Rivera.
I think might be her name because she's a Spanish girl. I don't know her.
That's why.
And I just know the song.
Wife. That's Walker's wife. If it's Tammy Rivera.
Oh no, that I think might be a different Tammy then. But whatever the Tammy, he mentioned her in the name. He mentioned her in that song. I can't recall the verse, but just listen to that song and he gonna mention Tammy. That's the Tammy. So, but my point that I'm trying to make is a lot of that stuff is staged because they was in Beverly Hills, right? At this famous restaurant in Beverly Hills. And Tammy was at that restaurant, but they staged it. You follow what I'm saying? They staged the restaurant. And they was going to use my car. Listen to me. They was going to use my car to pull Tammy up to that restaurant. And then TMZ is supposed to catch her off guard and ask her about the book and Lil Wayne. But it was already staged. they knew she was going to be there. It was already set up, but they didn't use my car though. They went and rented a G-Wagon. That's what they rented, a G-Wagon. They rented a G-Wagon for that day.
Celebrities call ahead and stage
Yeah.
paparazzi. I've heard
That's
of that
exactly
before.
what happened. Yeah.
That happens.
And I was like, wait a minute.
When you're really hot, you ain't got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's no, even sometimes when they're really hot, they do it.
Just sitting at LA.
Thank you. There you go.
They might drop their location.
There you go.
Let me drop my location. That's
TMZ don't know where you're going to be. These people have so much money, be anywhere in the world. And all of a sudden, TMZ catch them at CVS or something. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Like, what are you doing at CVS?
Fly in the LA, bro. Like, LAX ain't one of them places you can spot the random celebrity just all the time. Like, that don't have.
If you at the hotel, I mean, not the hotel, the airport. You know what I'm saying? That's probably the best place to catch a celebrity is at LAX airport or Van Nuys or Burbank or something like that. You know what I mean? But who's going to be sitting out there waiting on celebrity?
And most people,
the thousands of people coming in out the airport.
Shades or a hat or some type of disguise.
Yeah.
Or something.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but that was like the first time I really realized that that stuff was staged because she staged it. She called TMZ. She had her connection with TMZ, told her the story, and it was like, yes, we'll do it. Tammy, she got a book coming out. You know, it was just all a ploy to help get sales for that book. You know what I'm saying? Lil Wayne wasn't really speaking on it, so that made it even more intriguing and mysterious. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this guy Kawhi is a machine, man.
Yeah, that stuff is crazy. That's why I call it Hollywood.
This guy Kawhi is not normal.
That's why he's saying like Kawhi is like undeniably him. Like you can debate every other player in the NBA or most players in the NBA, but when it comes to him, Kyrie, like just certain like a little group of 4 or 5 players, like what you gonna say? Like it's like they do what they do. You know what you get, and they still gonna do it.
I'll be surprised if he makes it through an entire season in playoffs.
And that's the big problem.
That's the problem. But when he's healthy, unstoppable. Pardon the pun.
I watching this boy in this first quarter. Like, if somebody interview him about, hey, what's going on with Russ? Like, you like the addition? I guarantee, like, Kawhi would be like, oh, I play my game. That's PG homeboy.
He ain't tripping. Did you see him laugh at his joke the other day?
Dude, what the hell? I said some autism here.
That shit is hilarious, man. I've never heard a laugh like that in my life.
I got a friend who works with the LA Clippers, and she's a dancer. She's a dancer, and she helped like throw out prizes and all that type of stuff. And I'll be seeing her out there sometime on the jumbotron on the TV. Like, look at this girl. She's a DJ. Actually, she's an actual DJ, but she's not the Clipper DJ. She's an actual DJ, and she's like dance with the Clippers and just do a lot of entertaining stuff in the intermission. Like I guess they call it intermission girl.
Yeah.
They get out the shirts and bobble dolls and throw it in the crowd and point to you and tell you to do this and win this. And when somebody shoot that shot, she'd be out there to retrieve the basketball, stuff like that. I don't know how much they pay her though. I don't, you know what I mean? But
boys, I think they get paid pretty good doing them junk, but it's only a temporary job.
Yeah, seasonal. Yeah, seasonal. And she don't travel. She just do home games. She don't travel with the team.
Yeah. See, I'd be the drawback.
The Blazers cheerleader head coach. Fox for 3. Yo, this is a good-ass game, y'all. It's 43-40 Sacramento over the Clippers. They're going back and forth.
See, Sacramento benefit from Herter can really hoop. Herter can hoop. Sabonis, he know how to play his role.
Sabonis is extremely efficient.
Yeah.
At this point, he's second in efficiency to Jokic in the league right now.
And he can move the ball around like he like a baby Jokic. He can move the ball around. The ball don't get stagnant in his hands, or him trying to post up all day. And that allowed De'Aaron Fox to take break from being point guard to being scorer.
Yep.
And then Herter, he can shoot the rock and he can go and make plays.
They got a well-rounded team.
What you know about Davis the second unstoppable?
That's not unstoppable.
You talking about Terrence Davis?
Oh, my bad. Who am I talking to?
Oh
No
yeah, it's
panic.
unstoppable.
Yeah. No panic. My
It's not
bad.
unstoppable.
My bad. No panic. That kid Davis from Sacramento. I'm not
Terrence
sure what
Davis,
his first
yeah.
name is. The second?
Yeah, I like his game. He
Yeah.
got one of those Terrence Ross games, but he a little bigger. He play a little more defense.
Every time I see this kid, he
I'm
amazes
sorry,
me. He's
Rap
on the court
God.
right
I'm
now.
just not seeing this.
I like his game.
And no, I
Oh.
never met Corinne Steffens. But I did see her engaged with Mr. Marcus.
Yeah, I saw that too. And you know what? As good as, I'm going to put it this way. He's like one of the top 10 in his sport, and she took his ass out.
Yeah.
Quick.
He was a weenie on that one. Yeah.
He was like, we got to do it again. Oh, I'm sure you're hurt. I'm sure you're hurt.
And that's when she was a youngster.
Oh, man, that was a...
And you know the crazy thing about Corinne Stephens though? From what I see, that shit looked normal as hell. But I mean, for that time, I'm pretty sure she was superhead. But that shit looked normal as hell.
You know where the legend started?
What a rapper name?
Coogee Rap.
Jadakiss.
Jadakiss.
No,
Yeah,
no,
story.
no. It wasn't
Jadakiss.
Jadakiss.
It was
It was
Jadakiss in the
Jadakiss.
song. He said,
Oh, in the song. Oh, okay.
He said, I got a chick named Superhead. She gives Superhead. Live in my cousin's building, even gave the Superhead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But I mean,
watching that,
Coogee Rap was like
interview.
the first rapper to really like bring her to the light.
Oh, he was smashed.
There
He
was
got
a real
baby
couple.
by
Yeah,
her.
there was real couple. Right. There was a real couple. That was an
Yeah,
idol.
he got a baby by her, which is
Yeah.
foul. But, yeah.
Well, how can you say it's foul? I mean, he might have had her when she was just, jocking him. And she could have branched off into being what she became. You know what I mean?
Something tell me Corinne was always for the streets.
Yeah, like that's why I say I hate when some, like, man or woman, I hate when they be themselves and people try to attribute them being that because of somebody else. Is like, but no, they probably always been like that. They probably just ain't had the access, the
Right,
type
didn't
of
have the
people to be
access. There
around,
you go.
like,
You're right.
that's how that don't be sometimes.
She's
Kind of
probably
like how you were
17,
saying
waiting
earlier
for
with your nephew, how you spend money on
Now-
football pads and
Now,
all
I'm
that.
gonna use myself as a testament. Like, say for instance, you out there, you got a little money, you kind of, in this circle. Might not be, A list, might not even be B list, but you might be, C, D list of celebrities. You know what I mean? Like the Christian Keys celebrity, Claudia Jordan. You could be in that realm. You know what I mean? Because they not too far out. And it's Claudia, I'm not talking about you. You follow what I'm saying? Because I know Claudia. And
you're
not
beautiful, baby. You're beautiful.
and you're not too far out, you know what I'm saying? But that's still a celebrity circle. They have their circles. It's not an A-list. You won't be at the rock brunch or nothing like that still. And you can just have something. If you're not known, they gravitate towards you. It's the guys that's out there that's known, they try to stay away from because
They got
They
all
don't
the
want
access in the world.
they don't want their name out there like that. Because them dudes will put your name out there like it ain't nothing and kill your Hollywood career.
Well, not just
So a
that,
guy
but they
like
know
me-
those guys get whatever they want too.
Right, yeah,
So
that's
they-
true.
So they rather deal with a regular guy most of the time because they know you don't have
Not just a
access to
regular guy, though.
women
That's
like
what I'm
they
saying.
do. Right, you got to have it going on.
Right, you
But
got to have it
ain't-
going on. Yeah,
You ain't a superstar that they
right.
that's
You ain't
out
known.
there.
You ain't known.
Right. It's like
Because there's a whole
6ix9ine.
lot of people like that. You know that, right?
Remember 6ix9ine, Vivica Fox married a bodyguard, that type of deal.
Right. Or even what's your name? Faith Evans.
Faith
She
and
married
Biggie.
a gangbanger.
Oh,
And he wasn't just no average gangbanger. You know what I'm saying?
Faith or Amber Rose?
Faith. No, Faith.
Who was
Biggie's
gangbanger
girl.
Faith married? Who
Oh,
call
you
a
ain't never know
gangbanger,
about
Biggie?
that?
Who's a
No,
gangbanger?
it's LA Cat.
I didn't know she married somebody out there. I know Amber
Yeah.
Rose did, but
Nah, Faith
Okay.
they've been together. I don't know if they still together now, but they had a long time relationship. Matter of fact,
Okay.
he took her out of the game. Remember, Faith wasn't doing no type of nothing. She had like just disappeared, but she was out there living with the game back.
yeah, well, it don't surprise me. She's been having certain chemical issues for a while.
Yep. Exactly. Sure did.
And Faith Evans been with the dude from one of them little reality Jones, Stevie something.
Stevie J.
She had to get married to
Sabonis.
or been with one of them boys. But at the same time, like in everybody you name, like at what age did they start dating these quote unquote regular dudes? Because some of them will hit the wall and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna get what I can get." So shit.
Now, Faith, when the Faith situation, Faith was still popular. She was still booming. A lot of her core fans didn't like really rock with that. You know what I mean? But these girls got
I
those.
get the popularity part. I talking about as far as like, when women hit the wall, like that's an inside thing for them. That's a personal thing for them. When they don't feel as beautiful as they used to feel, like that's them hitting the wall. So sometimes when they get to that point, it's like they kind of settle to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Because
I feel you.
Like all you like Nicki Minaj, like shit, she talked to a regular gangbang nigga, like shit. But that's somebody that she feel, that's her dude. So, but I mean, I'm pretty sure she knows she down hit a wall. Not saying she can't get dudes, but the dudes that she probably would want.
Nicki done had babies and all kind of stuff, but Nicki still got it going on though.
Yeah, she do.
Still,
like
she still
to
get
the
to have
average
her.
dude, she still got it going on. But to the type of dudes in her realm, she burnt out to a certain extent.
Yeah. Okay, I understand what you're getting at. Yeah. But dudes can still like use her for to make money. She's still a cash cow, Nicki.
Oh
still
yeah,
a cash
for sure.
cow.
For sure.
You don't have to try to date her.
The only type of
part
dudes,
of the illusion of being a sex symbol is nobody got you. So once
I know.
you're married with children, it's hard for people to look at you that way.
No, but Nicki base is women. Nicki base is not men. Even though she applied to men, a lot of Nicki base is women and women with their rainbow ensemble attached to them. So they loving Nicki. You know what I'm saying? That's the barbs.
Yeah, like she forever gonna be a cash cow and be the queen and all that. But when it come to just like stacking her up against other women, like I promise you, dudes in the realm that can get her probably a pass her over somebody younger that ain't as popular as her.
But she's not available though.
No, but I just saying, even if she was, like, think about it. Like,
I think she got married, right? Did she get married?
Especially if she was at this age.
I think she got married.
Getting passed up.
She got a husband.
She got married and got a baby.
Her husband is a gangbanger type of dude. Like how you?
Yeah, he's a gangbanger. Yeah, he's a gangbanger.
Yeah, like he's a regular dude. But at the same time, it's like she would never date him if she ain't been at that wall already. She stole a bad.
Oh no, that's not true. No. Nicki was still on top of her game when she met old boy, because she met him at the Safari, right?
No, she been knew him. She
knew him before. I think she knew Kenneth from high school.
Yeah,
but
like she know him from a kid.
The thing about Nicki is
and he came back into her life.
I think so.
I think he always been there.
He was locked up.
Oh, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, even though she has Safari writing them dope lyrics, so she can't let him go because old boy can't write like Safari.
Man, listen, some women will know what's right for them and know what's good for them, but they just like bad boys. So it's like they don't like Safari. May seem like the type of dude that help her in her career.
Okay, but what about Meek then? What about Meek? Because we got to remember Meek was in there. So so Meek had a problem with Safari. Meek had a problem with old boy, right?
Drake.
But you gotta think about it. When Meek get with Nicki Minaj, like he's still been younger than her.
I think Drake was more Hollywood than actuality.
But see,
and that's she never got with Drake. She said she never got with Drake or Wayne.
Yeah, I believe her.
And see, those type of dudes ain't her type of niggas. Like them, not the type of niggas that she like. So no matter
Drake think he's more prettier than she is.
She ain't dealing with that shit.
They be having mirror issues. I'm gonna say they have pantry issues, right? That's what it's called, a pantry.
Oh damn, they sure.
Yeah, they be having pantry issues. She don't have that issue with no Meek Mills. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna have that issue with old boy.
Yeah, Meek
Mills. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever he had going on, like shit, he just had seen. I don't know. He was beefing with. He was.
Her and Drake have her and Drake have those parties. What you call those parties? What you call those parties? Those makeup parties? They got a word for that. I forgot they call it in Hollywood, but it ain't nothing like a makeup party. Drink mimosas, bottomless mimosas.
Welcome to Flight Sports, Drugs, and Entertainment, y'all.
I don't know about that part.
Oh, that's my new channel. It's gonna be Zen Master SDE. Actually, I think I'm about to rebrand my whole shit.
Oh, okay.
to SDE and expand the scope.
Hey, you might get me over there to give you some hell of a stories.
I'm saying
I'll be over there like Big Gift, just running my mouth.
it's gonna be playlist driven. I think I'm gonna keep everything on the same channel until. I think you should do this. Just general advice for YouTubers out there: keep your playlist solid and tight, and then when you see a playlist take off, let that playlist become its own channel once it grows off on its own. But it's no need to have like 3-4 channels and do all that until you build up a good enough audience anyway.
Yeah, a couple of channels is that's more so like for a backup. But having 3 or 4 channels, like I know I don't make content, but
you gotta get these channels monetized, man. Forget all that stuff.
Right,
There's monetization going on. You need to get some bread.
I don't want to sit here and build up another channel while I'm missing monetization. That don't make sense.
All right.
So keep your playlist game tight.
Yeah, the thing of it is that you got to get you a nice little slot to operate in, and then once you get that slot to operate in, dig in. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Dig in, and let the people know this is where it's at this time. Don't have these herky jerky times, because people will throw you to the side. These herky jerky times. Be consistent with your timing, and let it roll, and let it be what it be.
But I mean, when it comes to YouTube, ain't really no science to it. Like, it's kind of like what
TikTok it is. It's science to business. No, I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. There's always science to planning and building anything, whether it's digital or concrete.
Right. But what I talking about is like finding a niche. Like I like sports, but I know if I go on YouTube and I just talking about sports, I gotta be that personality that people gonna come back to. B, I gotta be informative. C, I gotta get in the algorithm. But all those things ain't something that you can actually go out and just, like you can actually do and say, okay, I'm gonna put myself in the algorithm to where these people gonna see me. You can put as much hashtags you want to, but you gotta catch on somehow. You gotta find some way to catch on. Like a lot of.
Well, you gotta work all angles. See,
music. Huh?
I know, but listen, you got to work all angles. You can't just be in one medium. You got to be all over the place, because you don't know where it's going to take off at.
But that's the point I'm making. Is like,
and wherever it's taking off at, that's what you feed. That's what you nourish. Yeah, because it might not take off for you on YouTube. It might take off for you on the other platforms.
Yeah, but that's the point I'm making. There's no real plan to that. Like, you can plan to put yourself on different platforms, but you still need that fan base or that little group of audience to catch on, stay on, and then
gotta be good at what you do. If you're good at what you do, they come.
That's why I'm saying,
if you're not good if you're good to yourself, but nobody else is feeling it, then I don't care where you at. Ain't nobody checking for you. But if you're good at what you do, and this is 54 years of experience, they will find you.
Yeah,
they will find you.
To a certain extent, you're right.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but do you guys see how they're using artificial intelligence on this game right now?
No.
They're actually showing you the shot. They're showing you live the shot probability as the player.
Oh yeah. Right.
This is some wild shit.
Yeah, I seen that. They do that in football, NFL.
Yeah. This is next level stuff, man. It's gonna really expose some people, good and bad. If you're a tough shot taker, it's going to expose that sort of deal. I'm looking forward to seeing this more and more.
Yep. I mean, it is what it is.
You right. You good at what you do, you will get found. But that goes into why you're saying there's no real plan to it. You got to get somebody. No matter how funny you was, no matter how informative you was, somebody. And then somebody else, and then other people, and then more people gotta find that same entertainment value from you. And
that's right.
Okay, with Kevin Hart, you think Kevin Hart funny?
Sometimes, yes. Sometimes.
You see what I mean? But
I don't check for Kevin Hart though.
Hilarious. You got some people.
I mean, if I had a choice to watch Kevin Hart or Cat Williams, I'm taking Cat Williams.
And see, and I the same way. I would take Cat Williams over Kevin Hart. But if both of them come up with a movie right now, who you think will have the most people coming to see it?
Kevin Hart.
You see what I mean? It's like,
which is
no
ridiculous.
matter how hard you work, I don't even want to say that because I don't put that message out there. Hard work hard work is something you got to put into your craft. Like they say, if you can put, I forget how much they say, but like 10 years into a
Ten
craft,
thousand
if you don't,
hours. ten
ten
thousand
thousand
hours.
dollars exactly, $10,000 to a craft. If you don't work, then okay. Not saying it's cool or it's good to quit it, but it's like okay, at that point, you can say you try your ass off. But today's media is so microwavable that nobody really pay attention to the same thing over and over. You might can have a TikTok, you might have a song. Certain songs don't sound good in a full form, but when you hear it on TikTok, it's like, okay, I like that song. But then you hear the full song, it's like,
Pay online.
yeah, all right.
Microwave culture.
Yeah, so that's why I say nowadays it's kind of harder to just say I'm a plan and I'm gonna do this and it's gonna work. It's like, well, I'm a plan, I'm gonna do this. If it work, you work. If he don't, then he like shit. I tried because there ain't no real scientific answer to nothing when it comes to online or even this generation. Like it's like when we like them little children be like 5, 6, 7, they'll say like something simple and all the other kindergartners laugh and you like, okay, how I don't get it. That's how today's world is. It's like the smallest thing blow up in your mind. You can't even grasp why that is so popular. Why is that so funny? Even if you living in the generation.
There's a lot of luck that goes into it, but luck favors those who are consistent. I'm looking at son of Will's comment, and he says consistency and improvement really the biggest factors. I couldn't agree with anybody more. I think those are the two biggest factors in driving a YouTube channel. And you know, as a creator, you'll notice as if you slack off a couple days, you'll notice it. But if you're consistent and you produce every day, actually, the more you produce every day, the more the algorithm will favor you. So the chances of you having a video go viral increase from being consistent and from improving your quality.
Yeah, you kind of improve your chances of being seen the more you got out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I mean, I shoot my shit on my iPhone in 4K because I know it's a marketing advantage for when people see 4K. I
Yeah,
know
that's
that.
true. That
I
is
know it take
true.
I know it takes longer for it to process, but in the long run, people see 4K and they jump to it because they want to use their technology for what it's worth.
Yeah.
That's what it means to continually improve and use that technology. And this shit
Yeah,
they're showing on NBA
that's
right now
true.
is crazy.
I can't. It's a dude who do YouTube. I don't know how long he been doing YouTube, but he be talking. He talk basketball and everything like that. And I just remember thinking, watching it like he don't he's like he ain't really interesting or he ain't really thought provoking and nothing like that. He ain't really talking about nothing that we don't talk about here all the time. But I just
Mm-hmm.
remembering like, damn, but he got a nice setup. He got a nice like the video output nice. Like he just look professional what he doing, and it make me
Mm-hmm.
kind of go back to him. And now it's part of my algorithm. Whenever I go on YouTube and I type in something with sports, like one of his videos will pop up. So that is
Yeah,
right. Like 4K do matter. I
I,
have to
I
yeah,
used
learn.
to
but
I used to be
it's
that
not
way with
everything.
this guy. I don't know if he's on YouTube anymore. I think he stopped because they took his channel and he tried to build it back up, and I don't know whatever happened. It was called RB the Breakthrough.
RB the
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
Breakthrough,
remember?
that was
yeah. I
my
used to watch
guy.
that.
He went through
I used to
hell
Yeah,
on
watch them.
YouTube.
yeah. I used to love his videos, man.
Me too, bro.
And he was really good. I don't know what he did to get his channel revoked, but
I
he was
remember
He
good
watching
at
a
what
was
he
video.
did.
I
he
think
was
what
a little
happened is
too good at what he did. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, okay.
something with the
A little bit too
NBA
good.
had warned him to curate
Mm-hmm.
his videos towards something. I can't remember what he was. He did make a video explaining it or why his channel might get taken or something like that. But I did to
He
watch it. He does have some good videos.
I think he was
Good
taking too
breakdown.
much viewership from their asses. I honestly believe that was the problem because he was getting a
Probably.
lot of attention. And you can see his studio. They took it from him just as he upgraded his studio and everything. Like, oh, really? We'll stop you now.
Yeah.
But all he used to do, I mean, not all he used to do, but mainly what he used to do is just break down film. And it
Yeah.
didn't seem like he was abusing NBA footage. They let you run NBA footage, but it seemed like they just had it out for homeboy. And maybe it just was bad timing on his behalf that things hadn't quite settled to where they are now. But yeah, he was great. RB, if you're listening, man, come back to the game.
Yeah, and see, and another thing, when you breaking down NBA film, it's like to the normal fan who watch NBA, they may see with the narrative of ESPN and media of who they seeing the stars of the league or the must watch players of the league, and your mind kind of get conditioned to you hear or see LeBron or Luka or whoever they promoting this month or year, and you thinking that's must see TV. But then when you see him breaking the film down, it's like it kind of take the mystique away from certain players that they talk about. Like
Yeah,
Paul George, I feel like Paul George is the third best option on the team. But the media don't want you to think that because then the Clippers wouldn't be the team of they contenders or they're a championship squad. They got 2 stars. That kind of take away the talking, like the conversation around Kawhi and the Clippers.
yeah, yeah. I could
So I
see
mean, it
that.
might have been something like that. Kind of to your point, you've been showing a little too much, talking about a little
I
too
could
much.
I could see that because he definitely was pure about it. And the other thing is, RB was an active player with a high basketball intelligence,
Right,
a
right.
high basketball IQ, and I wonder if him being an active player, and it seemed like he was involved with Jordan somehow because you'd see Brand Jordan in his studio. I wonder if those two things had any sort of conflict with the NBA, and how could they? But I wonder if that was some of the issue too. I don't really know, so I'm just speculating, but be interesting to kind of follow up on.
Yeah. Like I said, I remember him making a video and kind of explaining before it even happened, he been kind of explaining like what he been going through dealing with the NBA, sending him they've been sending him something about his videos he been making or whatever, and then
Hmm.
some of his videos been getting striked down, and I guess he just been explaining what been going on. I can't remember where he been, but I remember I used to watch his channel a lot. And I remember I seen that video been kind of like something in my head. But I sure ain't never go on his page or search him up. So I ain't never seen him pop out my algorithm money. But
You
he
know what
been
I
good.
remember thinking? I remember thinking, how you take him down, but leave Ticket TV up. That's all I remember thinking. And I know Ticket did film breakdown too.
Yeah, Ticket he be. I don't watch his channel. I ain't gonna say this. I don't watch his channel enough to tell you every single thing or to give no real critique on his channel.
Yeah.
But I just know him and LeBron got some type of smoke.
Uh, well, I'm on his side when it comes to most. Honestly, to be honest with you, I agree with Ticket about 90% of the time. I just don't agree with Ticket's approach about 90% of the time too.
Right, right.
So it's a love hate thing with Ticket for me, but I appreciate who he is and what he's done for this space, man. You know. Without further ado, though, it's 68-68 in this game. It's locked up going in the second half with 3 minutes left. So I don't know if anybody wants to call down the stretch. I'll be happy to listen. Marquise Morris, you got it, Flight?
Flight might be sleep.
I thought I heard Flight just a second ago. Malik Monk misses an easy layup. Westbrook dishes it off to Kawhi. Kawhi gets his shit blocked. Malik Monk with the ball. Back to Chimeze Metu to Fox. Fox with drive. Looks for Mezu. Can't get him. Fox with a nice soft touch roller. Gets fouled on the jumper. Salute the Rap God Reloaded. Thunder. We see y'all. So this matchup we got right now, two high-speed point guards. One old, one new. It's going to be interesting to see how the second half plays out between these two. Fox misses a free throw, rebounded by Westbrook, rebounded by Kawhi and collected up by Westbrook. They got Westbrook's percentage out there at 3 is something like 8%. Batum drives, kicks it out to Paul George, shoots a 35% 3 and knocks it down. Challenge 3. Tough shot for Paul George. Whew, some beautiful scenery in the arena tonight. Dex, you got the game on? Dex might not be there either. Werder on the box. Kicks it out. Harrison Barnes throws up a wild hook, but he's fouled. Looks like HB's going to the strike. Batum. Oh, okay. I'm watching the replay. Goodness. It's 73-70. Clippers over Kings. A very high scoring game going into halftime.
Damn, this only halftime. I sitting there looking at the game like, boy, listen, this fourth quarter about to be good.
Nah.
I looking right at the game. God, shit, Sabonis got 4 fouls already. I need him to drop 30.
Brooklyn scored 87 points tonight. And right now the Clippers have 73. Kawhi is putting on a masterpiece. We should definitely take a look at the box on this one.
Man, imagine if he had actually come to the Lakers.
Oh man, I'm so you know what? I'm tired of the Lakers. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sick of their asses.
I don't think LeBron would have break that scoring record if he had Kawhi the last couple of years.
I'm tired of hearing about the Lakers. I'm tired of talking about them. I'm tired of their asses. I'll be honest.
They try to make us seem like they won a championship by beating the Warriors without Steph.
All right.
Oh, listen. If they even get in the playoff spot, in the play-in spot, ESPN is about to drag this Lakers thing into the damn finals. Even if they don't make it up the first round.
Kawhi Leonard, 5 for 7 tonight. 1 for 2 from downtown in the first half. 6 for 6 from the stripe. 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. He's got 17 points in the first half. Paul George, 4 for 8 from the field. 4 for 6 from downtown. He's got 12 points in the first half. And Russell Westbrook, 2 for 4. 0 from 1 from 3. He's hit both of his free throws. He has 6 points. Norman Powell off the bench, chipping in 13. He's got, he actually looks like he just scored. Powell's got 16, and he's 4 for 9. That's pretty much it for the Clippers. For the Kings, high scorers, De'Aaron Fox. Fox shooting 5 for 7 tonight. 2 for 2 from 3. We also have Sabonis with 12. Monk with 13. Monk on 5 for 9 shooting. Sabonis on 5 for 7 with 7 rebounds and 3 assists. Knotted up pretty closely here at 76-80. Lots of lead changes in this game. It's a West Coast classic tonight. I'm going to keep my eyes on this one.
I like to mention that that Russ bring to the scene. Like he give them that instant transition offense.
Yeah, I mean that pace. He's going to bring you pace, and hey, Russ, go for it in transition, bro. I got no problem with that. But jump shots and 3 balls, don't do it. Just don't. When you got Lakers fans booing you, saying no every time you got the ball on the perimeter, you really need to rethink your game. But that's exactly what happened to homeboy.
Yeah. I think Russ one of them. It's certain players in the NBA that still are superstars, that still are stars, that still future Hall of Fame players. They game just more tailored to playing, not necessarily playing with worse players. I don't say it like that, but they better when they playing with a team that's built around them as opposed to sliding in. Like KD can slide in, Kyrie can slide in, Kawhi can slide in. But players like Russ, like and LeBron, like they need the ball in their hands. So when you put a team around them, you put a team around their scrims. So if you looking for Russ to be one of the shooters, you're already wrong. Like putting him on the team with LeBron already been a problem.
Yep. That was a bad mistake. Everybody recognized, or most people recognized who weren't Lakers fans. from the gate.
Mhm. Shit, when everybody trying to
But
tell Lakers fans how old their team was, they ain't I want to hear that.
nah, but you know what? I still give them a hey. They got the vampire on their team. Until the vampire's gone, the vampires ain't gone. You know what I'm saying? This dude, like, I don't know if he eats small children or, you know, what is in his. You know, I actually heard today Tristan Thompson said LeBron eats trash. He said this diet is trash. Did you hear that today?
No, I ain't. I don't really be watching them big media outlets. But I
Tristan
mean, I can
Thompson.
believe it. I can believe. Man, listen, I hear Chad Johnson talking about his diet, and I don't know for the long term effects what eating like that do to your body. But I know like shit. Chad Johnson ain't never really been hurt. Chad Johnson, shit, he ain't never really slow down. A lot of players, I hear a lot of players eat like bad. They don't eat diet, like healthy diets or whatever, and still play pretty decent.
We live in a society that sneaks vitamins and minerals and shit too.
Right.
Can't forget that. Like you eat
Yeah.
a bowl of cereal in the morning and you pretty much got all the nutrition you need for the day as a human being.
Yeah.
Right? You don't think about it that way, but it's pretty much true. Now, you might need some protein here, some carbohydrates there, but your vitamins and minerals, we pretty well taken care of by our food for the most part. But they say, I mean, dude was like he eats slabs of pancakes and waffles and shit, and just lays on the syrup and butter, and then he moves on to a next course. I know he burns a lot of calories. I know that.
See, but that's another thing is like if you 6'8", 6'9", like 250, your calorie intake gotta be at a minimum 3,500, 4,000 to
Oh,
maintain
probably
your weight.
more. Yeah, probably more. More
So
than
it's
that,
like,
because he's an active athlete, so he's
mm-hmm.
gonna burn 3,000-4,000 calories in a game,
Uh-huh.
probably.
Say you burn damn near 1,000 just sleeping.
Yeah. At his motor, he's burning, I would say, probably 2,000 to 3,000 calories a game, given his motor.
Yeah. Shit, that's damn 48 minutes in basketball time, but that's really like 2-3 hours in real time. You just running up and down, taking intermittent. That's basically damn hit exercising. And
Right.
you ramp it up all the way and then slow it down, ramp it up all the way and slow it down. Like
Pretty
shit.
much is. High intensity interval training.
Uh-huh.
That's how you prevent injuries too. Interval training. They got these girls out here playing a dope game right now, some young girls.
I see that. Well, this supposed to be a high school or AAU or something?
I don't know. They're having a difficult time getting the ball in the basket. I can tell you that much. Somebody gonna
Yeah.
have to go out to the perimeter or something.
Air
Uh oh.
ball.
Stolen. Get stolen 2-3 times on a single possession. Oh, this is
Oh, what
WNBA.
the hell going on?
Oh, this is the WNBA. My bad. Nah, I'm joking.
It's like everybody look confused.
Kind
Everybody confused.
of looks like the WNBA. I kid the WNBA. I kid it. Oh, come on,
Listen.
baby. I thought she was gonna make that. I thought she was gonna make it.
Oh, yeah, a little fast break.
Go ahead, Leggy. Leggy Peggy with. Oh, she got the ball stripped. This big girl is taking her candy. She been taking her candy the whole time. We got a shot up. Oh, hit the front of the rim. I'm gonna have to come up with some nicknames for these girls real quick. Crazy Legs loses the ball. This other team is really good at stealing.
Like it's like every play somebody on the ground fighting for the ball.
I mean, the team in the black and pink, The team in black and pink is really good at stealing the ball for whatever reason. We'll see if it goes. See?
It's like nobody know what to do. Just find somebody and give them up.
They're desperately looking for a shot. Just like, please give me space to shoot, please.
Oh, no.
The score is 0-0.
I say, man, whenever they bring up that argument about why the women's games don't get paid like the men, man, listen, I'll bring up tape just like this. Like, y'all letting them play like this. Like, these little girls on, like, somebody just step in and organize this. Don't just look crazy. Like,
Why are they fighting over the ball like this? Why are they fighting the ball? Stop it! Oh my God, what's going on here? She finally stepped in. Come on, man.
Give him the number 11. Oh, she must have shot.
They about to start fighting in a second. I can see that coming. Big girl with the rock. How come the one team is all heavyweight black and brown kids? Except for this one girl. This long, tall black girl.
Coach on the floor, telling them to separate, chill out. Somebody come over here. Like, why y'all getting? I mean, I understand these younger women. So, I mean, no knock to them. But this ain't too far from what we be looking at in the WNBA.
It really ain't.
That's crazy.
Nah, we bullshit. The girls could play. They just, I really think they need to think about the geometry and the physics of the game and get the rim down. Bring the rim down a couple feet so you can play the whole game.
And everybody on the sideline laughing. Like, hey, that was fun. You guys had fun. I had fun. It's like, no, the game's 0-0. Like, y'all, that's why right there. Y'all should feel pissed. That been men's, if that been little boys, it'd have been blame. I respect y'all blaming each other for losing before y'all on the sideline just laughing and kiki-keying about things. Or we can really very well be fucking judging them a little too harsh.
We have a Jessica Anderson sighting. Hot Pockets is in the building. What's up, Jessica? I know you seen that Shade and Sharp dunk. I know you seen it.
And talking about, I see that dunk live, Shade and Sharp.
Bruh.
I think I've been on the screen. My first night back on the screen in a low minute, I've been watching them. I said, God damn.
The springs on that kid. Here go another one. Oh no, that's I'm hearing your background.
Oh yeah. He's that little windmill now.
Jessica said, "Don't be doing them girls like that." Hey, they can get it too.
Yeah, that's why he's saying, like, no, regardless of your gender, race, whatever, like, facts is facts. Like, you won't be judged the same. You got to be talked about the same. If that been a men's game doing the same thing, we do them to Russ every night. Every time Russ do one bad move, oh yeah, Russ just stand third, blah blah blah. Like,
did you see what they just showed Draymond doing?
What that?
Throwing the ball out of bounds. Like nobody was over there. He turned and passed the ball to nobody.
Draymond,
nobody.
Low key used to be on Shaqtin' a Fool. You got some Shaqtin' plays.
They got Joel Embiid standing in the middle of the Jazz cheerleaders when he got caught out there.
Oh yeah, Draymond must be Steph being out there. Steph would have been right there for real though.
Without Steph Curry, man, they're just an average basketball team. Yeah. Without that dude,
he bring a different dynamic. It's like even if he ain't hitting that game, like the dynamic he bring is like you got to be on all tiptoes all game.
Yeah, he'll put you in a state
running around.
Like certain players will put you in a state of anxiety that you can't get out of until the game is over.
Yep.
No matter where you are, be it the locker room at halftime or on the bench, they'll have you feeling a certain way the whole game, especially
Yeah.
if you got to guard them.
And see, that's the aspect of the game that a lot of people don't understand when they be calling these players trash. They don't understand that part of it. Like these grown men, but grown men get anxiety too playing against certain players. Like when they talk
Oh
about
yeah.
Jordan used to
Jessica, that's no
dance,
panic.
what happened?
She asked if
Jessica
you were
asked if you was
unstoppable.
unstoppable.
I sound like unstoppable for real? Or y'all just be
Not to me.
bullshit?
I know
Yeah,
you're a
I said
Mississippi Jamaican.
like you be knowing he ain't unstoppable. I just be letting them fly. Like if they don't
Like
call me
a
that
lot of
shit,
people get Talent Ted and Rico mixed up. They used to get
I can
me and
see how.
A1
I can see
mixed up
how.
at times until they
You and A1,
distinguished our
yeah,
voice. Yeah.
yeah. You and A1. I can kind of see Rico and Ted.
Salute the Rave, salute the King Vern, Uncle Vern.
Oh, Ray was in the chat.
Nah, I'm just giving them shout outs.
But I remember I used to before I used to jump on the panel, that's all they said. He is damn Reed. Hey, and the crazy thing about it, as much as me and Reed go back and forth, Reed was my favorite character on the show before I started jumping on
That was obvious. You had a
I
infatuation with Ray.
once I get on in, I say, oh, he do this to everybody. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. More Rave
My
Cooper.
best encounters were with Rave and Lonzo is trash. They used to have me laugh.
Yeah, I think I
When
start coming on like right
yeah,
towards
when
the end of Lonzo's trash.
when Rave and Lonzo is trash, used to have their little things. Oh my god, they should be so funny. But Rave slowed down a lot since then.
Yeah, because man, listen, it's funny when you see. I mean, I know I haven't been in this position before now, but when you see somebody talk about something so simple as basketball, and then it get to a certain level, it's like, oh, this really getting them.
Well, Ray was
That
young.
used to be
Remember,
so
Ray was
funny.
like what, 19, 20? When
Man,
20
listen,
or
the
something like
first
that.
time I jump on, I talking about the
Ray was
first
young.
time I
Ray was
jump
like
on the
toxic.
channel. Not even 20 minutes later of listening, all I hear is, no, because you ain't listening. You're lying. You're a bitch. I be like, God damn, who that is talking like that? And I used to be laughing all the time. Now I say when I jump
That
on
was
and it
wild.
happened to me, even like, oh, this nigga do this to everybody like this.
I
Oh,
remember we
that
got A1. We got A1 so bad. I mean, the whole panel got on A1. Even Lonzo was trash. For crying out loud, his takes was so wacky. But he straightened up real quick.
oh yeah,
Everybody
like,
used
but
to
listen,
we used to do
when
Rave
you get
so
on this
dirty
panel, you gotta
though.
understand. You gotta hunker down in your opinion, or you gotta just let it go.
Yep. But we used to do Rave so dirty, man. Rave would be talking, everybody just start talking over him and shit. Like,
Mhm.
I mean, it was like a ongoing joke. Oh, Rave's talking. Okay, just start talking over it.
And then Flight Sports TV was more young, had more youth than it did old head. It was like me and Uncle Vern was the only old head. You know what I mean? Everybody else were young. And then Pope came, and then A1 came, and Phonics. So, but at
So what
first it
happened?
was just like,
I hear what his name, Dave James, a little minute.
that's what I'm saying. Dave James, SMG, Devontae, V-Star. I mean, it was just a whole bunch of youngsters that was there. I think Lakers in 4 was kind of middle age. I don't think he's an old head, but
Man, you remember a lot of damn names, man.
oh man, I remember
Nah.
basically all of them. But it was just so hilarious the different age groups that was up on the panel representing their I don't know, what do you call it? Generation, I guess.
Yeah, that's the best ones.
It was hilarious.
Kawhi for 3. Knocks it down. This man's a machine, yo. I was wrong. He is not Kawhi. I gotta apologize. I just hope he survives the season and the playoffs and can be all he can be. Because if he gets hurt again, I'm not wrong. If he can't get through the playoffs, I'm not wrong about his ass being washed. But right now, he might be the best player in basketball.
Hey, listen, as much as a Kyrie fan I is, I wouldn't give too much an argument about that.
This dude, the LeBron killer.
I don't know about that one. LeBron put a big numbers on Kawhi.
That's the Western Conference that I would have loved to have seen outside of my own team, of course. As far as the finals, that would be sweet to watch. I ain't gonna lie. LeBron versus Kawhi would be epic. Part
It
2.
almost happened, but Clippers can hold their end of the bargain.
Part 2.
Clippers ain't had no number 2 option. They got that fake ass PG running around masquerading as a 2 option.
Why you do
What they call PG in the playoffs? Playoff P.
Playoff P.
Yeah, playoff
Yeah,
P.
playoff
Nah,
P.
that boy took that thing off the side of the backboard and try to blame damn Doc Rivers. Hey, listen, PG's a funny dude without trying, man. He just ain't that dude.
And you know he had Doc Rivers' daughter.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back through that.
That's probably
Don't
why
get
he
me
was
wrong,
blaming
that take a
Doc
lot of
Rivers.
maturity now. I mean, not so much on PG side, because he probably look at it like, shit, yours we yours. But for Doc Rivers to swallow his pride for
I'm
his
quite
own
sure Doc
personal
Rivers
stuff,
didn't care about that. You know what I mean?
I
He
mean,
know
bro,
what I
messed up.
that's a
You know how
dog.
many guys he probably had to deal with because he got a nice looking daughter, you know?
He
And
messed
plus,
up.
she was a superb athlete. Don't forget that. She was a
That's
volleyball player,
cool,
like an
but
All-American
imagine you
volleyball.
having a daughter, your daughter dating this dude that you don't meet him, you like him and all that. Then boom, you get a stripper pregnant, and then furthermore goes to be with the stripper.
And
Yeah, that was cold right there.
tries to abort the situation, if you will, by offering the woman $1 million to not have his child.
Yeah.
That all that shit, like, as a creep.
She said $1 million.
Yeah, you say, you know what I'm gonna get when I leave you?
Yeah.
How much you say you worth again?
I say that
You out your
that
mind.
tells you a lot about a man. Like, I don't care what type of woman I get pregnant. If there's a small smidge of chance of me knowing I take the condom off, I
Yeah,
I
exactly.
and
There
all
you
that.
go. That's the
I'm gonna step
responsibility right
up.
there.
We gonna take a test at some point, but I ain't about to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just pay you off and not have them all. Well, no,
Right.
that's crazy.
But maybe it was just so good to old playoff P that he had to go raw diggity.
I mean, he was
but I
trying
mean, you
to
know what they say about a
reserve
man
his
with no experience.
relationship. I mean, you can get drunk and mess up. It happens to everybody.
You got to be responsible if you really into the girl
Yeah.
you with. Because they
The
was
difference
they
between-
engaged? Was he
The
was
difference
was he
between a
engaged
man
with
and a boy
Doc's
Mhm.
daughter?
restraint.
I think he was.
Because I think she was really into old playoff P. I think she really liked it, old Paul.
And she settled for Seth.
She said a fool. Seth?
Seth Curry.
Seth? Yeah, Seth.
I
Yeah.
guess they say though. Hey, listen, I'll take
She's still in the NBA, so she good.
Over playoff P on my team.
She wasn't
Then
gonna
you
get
got-
out that NBA, huh? She
Oh,
said,
no,
I'm gonna give me an
look.
NBA play.
That's her
You got-
life.
Damian Lee
Plus, she's
married,
tall. She's a tall girl. I mean, she ain't like she no shorty. She's tall.
Damian Lee married the Curry sister.
Yeah.
So you got a whole basketball enterprise happening between the Currys and
Keep it in the fraternity.
That
Yep.
boy ain't been out the league since.
Mm.
Stay on the team. He's a Curry
Mhm.
now.
Yeah, Curry. Now you got to pay. You got to pay his way.
If I was him, my uniform would say Lee Curry. I would take her name. Lee Curry. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just take your name, baby. I'm Damian Curry. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, but that Paul George situation, I thought that was gonna be a little something. You know, he had got him a nice little young tender. You know what I'm saying? Jumping out the gym, spiking volleyballs, tall,
Yeah.
nice,
Hey.
you know, voluptuous. She wasn't no skinny toothpick. You know,
You know what they say. You can't
Jack that
trust
off.
a big butt and a smile.
he jacked that one off right there. I used to watch her play college volleyball, man. I was in there watching her play college volleyball. That bullshit.
I said, man, people don't be nowadays. People don't understand when you date.
Just think of the kids they would have had, right?
Like you gotta be equally yoked. Like now your baby mamas are down. And I ain't saying nothing about strippers. Like shout out to them. God bless them. But I mean the decision making. You ain't up in that position for a reason.
Was poor.
Shout out to Jessica.
Was
Come on the
poor.
panel, Jessica. You ain't been on the panel in a minute, man. I know your New Orleans Pelicans, done took a little dip. Don't be ashamed. Don't be embarrassed.
Shit,
Come
I
up here and take
guarantee you
your
one
lumps like the
thing.
rest of us.
Are you accusing
Doc
Jessica
Rivers'
of
daughter.
avoidance behavior?
Yeah, she's in the bushes like Allie wishes.
This is avoidance behavior. See,
Yeah,
that's a relationship issue some people have.
yeah. The Pelicans done took a nosedive and she ain't nowhere to be found. her
Mm-mm-mm.
voice, her voice, at least her voice ain't nowhere to be found.
In times of stress.
Pelicans could be all right, man. They just need Zion to be healthy for the
That's the point.
playoffs.
That's the problem. They need Zion. See how you said the word need?
You don't think Zion can get through a playoff run if he sit out for the rest of the
I don't
season and
know,
come
man.
back?
I like Zion, but man, I don't know, man.
If I'm the Pelicans,
It's it's
I'm
it's
getting
the
off of
occurrence is
Zion.
too often. You know what I'm saying?
I'm getting off of
It,
him because that could be Brandon Ingram's team. Like he's taking it back over now. BI had 36 last night. He's taking it back over, and as soon as he gets comfortable and they start winning again, he's gonna come back and fuck it up.
if they start winning again,
I don't
it
see.
seemed like
I just don't think.
that old loser mentality that done kind of seeped in a little bit.
Need
See, I
another
don't
Willie
think
Green
Brandon
speech.
Ingram a number one option player.
He showed last year he could be, in my opinion.
I know, man. Like I like Bi again, but like I remember watching him with the Lakers, and he going from like 13 again one season, then 14 again, then 16 again. Like he keep going up, but now it's like he plateau at that 22, 23 range. Like that 20 something point game score range. It's like he plateau at that. But he's a good player now. I just don't think he's a first option on a championship team.
I don't know. I think last season he started to grow into it. Jessica was giving me fits about Jason Tatum at the time, and it wasn't the easiest argument in the world because Brandon Ingram was lighting it up at the time. So
Right.
it was a time when I even kind of looked at him like, damn, are you on your way to that elite level? And then I honestly think Zion's presence just screwed him up. I really believe that because there's no other reason for Brandon Ingram to. Well, I think he did have a foot injury this year, right? Aside from
Yeah,
that
at the
toe
beginning,
injury,
I think.
yeah, because he was out for a while for that toe injury, and that might be affecting him too. But
But
before
see,
that, he was
that's kind of
paused.
my point. How much number one options, true number one options on a championship team in the league right now that would get bumped off their spot because of another player?
Yeah, but the player you're talking about is Zion, and there's only one basketball, so they got to figure that out.
Oh,
No,
Wiz
but
is in
no,
the building.
that's cool. But like, okay, we look at Kawhi, no brainer number one option on the championship team. He can't go to no other team that's not the Bucks. That's not shit. He probably go to Lakers be number one option. To be honest with you at this point, but he can't go to certain teams and okay, I bump you off, and I number one option. But most of the teams in the league, he the number one option. Like he can't go to Giannis and be like, okay, well I the number one option. Giannis is a point blank number one option.
For sure.
Number one
I think
options
that
don't
was a
get
good.
bumped to number
I
two.
think that's a good point that you bring up because um,
Quizmatics in the building.
when you compare your boy Kawhi Leonard as you bring it up, one of the things that will stifle you being a number one option is availability is the best ability. And you know what I mean? If you're not going to be on the court, then what? Then you need to have at least you need to have a viable number two option who could take it over. Hence, you're playing next to PG. More recent years, you've seen the Clippers in the playoffs. You haven't seen Kawhi, you've seen PG.
Yeah,
And that's the similar situation that you'll have going over there in New Orleans because Brandon Ingram. Remember that Zion has he has just not shown an ability to stay healthy for for a full season. Meanwhile, you have Brandon Ingram over there perfectly competent in his role or whatever. But when Zion hits the court, then you got to, especially Zion this year. He really seemed like he was healthy for a while, so. You know what I mean? Like the more Zion is on the court, the more the ball is going to be in his hands because Zion Williamson is a flat out like the only thing that stifled him from being a consistent consecutive All Star is his health. Because when he plays, the numbers are there.
But Zion is a consecutive All-Star.
Yeah, he did get an All-Star this season,
He
but he
made the All
wasn't.
Star this year, but remember that when he was in his rookie season, I mean, you go back and look, he hasn't played.
Did he go to All-Star last season?
No,
Yep. Yeah, he
he
did.
was an All Star last year.
Yeah. No, he
Yeah,
didn't
he
play
got hurt.
last year. He
Exactly,
didn't play
that's
last
what I'm
year.
saying. I said
But
consecutive All
he
Star.
was
I'm
in
talking about a
Portland
dude
most
who
of
was
the
going
last
to the
season.
All Stars year in and year out. His rookie year, he was injured.
Well, you can't be. I mean, talking about since he was All-Star prior to last season, and he's an All-Star this season. So
But when he was an All Star prior to last season in his rookie sophomore season, he didn't even play the whole year that year. I don't even think he actually even played in the All Star game.
I'll tell you what, Dex, this Keegan Murray's a polished player, man.
yeah,
I'm just playing
he
around.
played an All-Star though. With he
I
played.
don't mean to go back to the polished thing.
But Keegan Murray's a good example of he ain't at the level of Luka polished white mean, but like that's kind of the ilk of white mean about polished players. Players that just come into the
Zen
league.
trying to trigger somebody. He ain't slick.
No,
Honestly, I was not. I was making a joke.
I will get back on it. Like,
And you
boys that
and,
trying to
and no
look like
panic went for it.
No
No panic.
panic,
You was
like,
at
yup.
no panic was at peace, and you allow yourself to be triggered.
I ripped this Band-Aid off.
Like he come, like Keegan Murray
Shame on you.
come in and like he ain't blowing the doors down, but shit, he playing a lot better than what he been drafted at. He playing like he been here before.
Kawhi with the steal. Oh no, is that Kawhi or Morris? That's Morris with the steal in the bucket.
Man, Kawhi just had a step back three. What doing he can like? What can't Kawhi do offensively?
Or defensively.
You know what I mean? It's like when you
Guard
look at
1
his
through
game,
5.
it's like, oh, he's a mid-range scorer. He can get to the bucket. He's not power down to the bucket. But then you see him hit step back and it's like, oh no, he got that too.
Score is damn. I don't have the score.
Yeah, Kawhi is definitely multifaceted.
97-88 on my team.
97-88.
Kawhi's a great player. If he can, actually be on the court playing, makes a difference.
What's good, Quizmatics?
Hey, what's shaking with you, Zen?
Oh man, headed back to Cali next week.
Oh, very nice, very
Going
nice.
back to Cali.
What's
Cali.
up? We have
I'm
this,
going back to Cali. Huh? I don't
Russell
think so.
Westbrook backdrop over here. Is anybody talking about Russ?
Yeah,
Russ,
it is.
to me, Russ fitting in like he should. They ain't asking him to do the things LeBron tried to ask him to do.
I think Russell Westbrook will be perfectly fine. I think that we're in a generation of, we have social media. We have a lot of different people who make a living off of talking about sports and creating narratives. That's what we do. But I think Russ will be perfectly fine. Certainly, Russ has some issues, of course, but I don't think that Russ is a terrible basketball player who doesn't deserve to play. Also, I got to give a shout out to you, Dex, because I actually like the newly constructed Lakers. It's a much first off,
better.
it's a very solid roster from top to bottom, including the fact that you guys got Mo Bamba.
No panic. Stand down.
Much better.
You know what? Hey, we can agree to disagree, but
no. Hold on. I ain't saying that it ain't a better team. Now, all I'm saying is who have they beaten? Because I've been seeing a lot of Lakers talk the last couple of days like y'all beat.
No panic. No panic.
About...
Here's the difference, though. No panic. Last night the hero was Malik Beasley.
Oh, that's
the difference.
Yes.
That's the difference.
Listen, no panic.
And LeBron didn't do much. AD didn't do much.
No panic. I'm not even talking about. They might not even have played one game. I think that the Lakers roster, first off, like I got to give Rob Pelinka a lot of credit because their team was terribly constructed. Period. Remember, Dex, I've had a lot of issues. I've talked to you extensively about the issues I felt like with the Lakers. They had a lot of redundancy at the point guard position. Now
LeBron is the fact the point guard.
Yeah, but they have a much better team. I mean, I really think that they their team, I mean, mind you, they're in 13th place, so don't get it twisted. No panic. I agree. The Lakers are in a terrible situation, but they have a team that it looks like the roster construction looks way more suited for a playoff team, and the West is a tight race.
No, I
All the
agree.
Lakers have to
Yeah.
do is win a couple of games.
Lakers-
The other team's going to fall. The Lakers could actually
upgrade.
make the playoffs.
Yeah, they're in it.
So we can all agree to that.
Yeah,
They're
I can
right.
agree to that.
Gentlemen, I don't know if
People
gotta
even
get
forget
it.
about Rui.
But
Oh, right.
You
Yeah,
in and out a little bit,
Rui.
Dex. Keep
I
it-
spoke about Rui. I think that Rui is okay, but I think that the Rui wasn't really the biggest need that the Lakers had. I just think that the moves that they made at the trade deadline, adding
perfect.
Mo Bamba, adding,
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt, Mo Bamba. You know what I mean? I mean, those guys are good because AD doesn't even like playing underneath the basket anyway. Let's be real,
Yeah.
but those guys are good. It adds them a lot of depth that they needed, but more
yeah.
so because we could talk about Rui till we're blue in the face. You know what I mean? Rui is an all right player, but where they
role
really
player.
helped themselves out on is getting D'Angelo Russell and Malik Beasley. All
Don't
right,
forget Schroeder. Getting Schroeder was
Schroeder was
reasonable.
already there. That's why I'm not bringing him up. I'm talking
And
about
you
the
still
new
got
pieces that they
Lonnie.
added. I'm talking about the new pieces that they added and what they
Right.
bring to the team. The Lakers had terrible outside shooting. Malik Beasley has terrific outside shooting. D'Angelo Russell has much better outside shooting than any of them other guards that they have over there. And you know what I mean? And then they
he's
have a
way
dude like,
more intelligent than any point guard they had in the last 5 months when it comes to that team. That's for damn sure.
exactly. And so they have pieces that fit with the type of roster if you want to talk about winning the championship, the pieces they have now or this is a much more strongly constructed team. Period.
Yeah, they actually have 2 teams that they can look at as far as 1 through 10 players that actually could play and contribute. I see it too, Quiz.
And I mean, you got a guy like Malik Beasley who is not on the Utah Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
He actually was going to get some attention over there. He's not getting that attention over in the Lakers, meaning that you have AD, you have LeBron, you know what I mean? You have Schroeder over there, you have D'Angelo Russell. You have a bunch of dudes on the team now who can actually do a little bit of creation. All of those dudes I mentioned can create. So you have dudes who can actually create over there. So Beasley's going to be able to play. Beasley plays defense also. I think that he was a very big piece. He's going to be very helpful for them if they're trying to advance in the playoffs. And they have enough time to make it too.
Not just Pelinka, but give LeBron credit for being able to organize a team, especially at this stage in his career that is competitive, because that's a testament to his leadership to me. If you're able to attract free agents and build a competitive team, that's part of your greatness. That's what
I'm not putting that on LeBron. LeBron is the person that brought Russ and all of those dudes over there to begin with. So he's not the GM. It's nice. People want to play in LA. LA is a big market. People want to play in LA anyway. They've been wanting to play in LA. Am I lying, Dex?
True. That's true. But he didn't burn his bridges to the point where he couldn't pull a team together. He didn't burn his bridges to the degree he can't pull
But you best believe they ran across LeBron of who they plan to bring over.
What's that, Dex?
Dex?
I said you best believe that they ran that across LeBron on who they wanted to bring over.
Absolutely. Plus,
he nodded his head like, yeah, that's cool.
No, but I also think that LeBron let go because remember that he wanted a lot of these people over here, and remember that come on, his track record on the people he wanted over there, man, is cemented.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
I mean, but
it didn't work out.
Had to pull the trigger.
Let the GM do his job. You know what I mean? I know that LeBron probably didn't even really want Russ to go like that, but come on. Something had to happen. Russ made way too much money.
But Russ was getting into it with the head coach.
Yeah, but Russ was there because the GM.
Russ was a knucklehead.
So if LeBron fought for Russ to be there, do you think they would have let Russ go, Dex?
No, I'm sorry. No.
And that's all I'm saying.
But you got to understand that Russell was getting into it with the coach as well. So he was he expedited the wearing out of his welcome.
Well, I mean,
let me tell you this why
may or may not be that may be narrative driven or not. I mean, because Russ was, he was cool over there, but they had to get rid of him. So you have to create some sort of thing to you know what I mean, when you're pushing
He
somebody out of
became the
town.
scapegoat. Think about it. Russ averaged a triple double for an entire season, back to back seasons. Got
Right.
But that's not the
MVP.
same Russ we're dealing
No,
with,
no, no,
though.
no. Hold on now. He did all this. He going to LA.
Leonard.
Now nobody even brings up the fact that he's quote unquote Mr. Triple Double no more. That's what playing next to LeBron get him. And what LeBron did for him
No,
after.
no. See, I can't accept that because he went to Houston and he went to Washington, and
And
nobody
he
was
played
checking for
good
Russ
both
like that.
He
places.
was failing. He was failing.
He
Yes.
played
And
good in Washington. He played good in
He was
Houston.
restoring his reputation in Washington. That's for sure.
Exactly. And then when he going over to the Lakers, it's like, oh yeah, it's Russ' fault that we lose. And
But
when
what
it's
I'm saying, it was
instead
already
it's like,
damage
no,
control.
AD
That's all
just
I'm
ain't
saying.
playing. Instead of saying AD need to play heavily, it's like, nah, but Lakers ain't got no shooting because they got Russ. Like Russ, the only person on the team that ain't even shooting good.
That's true. I mean, yeah, Russ don't deserve all of the blame,
Yeah,
And
like
but
Russ,
Russell
the
didn't
man
help
dropped down
himself
there.
by fighting against that system.
He tried to make the shit work with LA when he should have himself requested to leave. I don't know why he isn't, man, for my legacy's sake, for winning
Do
sake.
you know all the
Please
stuff that
trade me.
Russell have in the LA area? Are you kidding me? What?
hold on. I disagree with you. No, unstoppable. Is that no panic?
No,
yeah,
there's no
Unstoppable.
panic.
No panic.
unstoppable.
Okay.
Look,
Yeah,
Everybody's
Onyx
what
calling
is
him
saying the
No
unstoppable.
same.
panic. No panic. The reason why you said I don't know why Russ didn't want to, like, he's not he got $47 million this year. What the hell he's he
No,
gonna
no,
walk away from?
no, I get that part. Why just saying like I'm just surprised Russ ain't going to the table and say trade me. More so than they even talk. Like
I just
they've been
told
trying to
you.
trade Russ for the better part of 2 seasons.
Listen, let me share something with you. Russell have so many business ventures in the LA area, and as well
That's
as Orange County.
true.
So were you there and you can look on top of your money? Are you thinking about? Are you kidding me? It's different when you
Yeah,
can't
that's
be there and you
cool,
got to
but
play somewhere else. But you right
that's
there looking
cool.
on
But
top of
there's
your
a
money. You ain't
small
trying to
part
go
of
nowhere.
that, but there's a small part of Russ that I know. Just anybody, like everybody, like to achieve something. When Russ going to the Hall of Fame, so that's a no brainer. But if every single night, the type of player he is, he play off emotion and energy. He like the crowd to get behind him. And OKC, they love him. They don't. He been doing the same type of dumb shit at the point guard position in
You
OKC.
can't
But he
compare
was
OKC to LA.
no, I know. Hear me out real quick. I'm not saying that he been the same Russ in OKC as far as the level he been playing.
I'm not even
And
talking about his player
what
performance.
I'm saying is the fans in OKC, they used to let him get away with all that. Why? Because he been bringing a winning mentality, a homer mentality, and he been Mr. Triple Double. Now once he leave his home nest, he going to LA, which is supposed to be
That's
his
the
home
key,
nest.
right?
They don't look at it like that. They got a different culture.
Exactly.
Like, nah,
There you
like
go. Yes.
you triple double, but like, bro, you just lay up
Right. What did that
undercuts all
mean?
this
Yeah.
time.
What
What you
did that
doing?
mean? You
You
triple
know what I
double. What
mean?
did that mean?
So for him, he should have been left. He should have been tried to himself, try
But
to get out of there. Because for the
I'm
better
trying to
part of two
explain to
years,
you, no
But
panic.
leave
When
LA.
you
That's
have that much money swirling around in a given area, and now that you there and you can deal and watch over your money, you ain't trying to leave that like that. Now,
but I
if you
think he knew
Damian,
he
somewhere
gonna have to go
else,
regardless.
if you
Damian
somewhere
Lillard,
else and you have
Toyota.
to, right? If you somewhere else and you have to let that happen, what they call that power of attorney, and you giving that to your accountants and things of that nature because you can't be there based on your situation. That's different. But now you are actually there. I'm telling you what it's like. You are actually there looking over your business, watching your money daily. And you don't need nobody to tell you nothing. You can go pop up at the office, pop up at your headquarters, or wherever you have your hub located in that area. You follow what I'm saying? It's a whole different thing.
it's
That's
not
what I
even
gotta
it's
call it.
not
A
even
thing.
really it's not even really just that, Dex. I mean, yeah, that
Oh, I'm
part
telling you,
too.
that has a big part to do with it.
Hold on, Dex, if I may. Yeah, that does have a big part. I'm not disputing that. But Russ is back home. He built his business at home. He's from there, you know what I mean? And he's had a career. So that's what he did. And as soon as he got bought out, where's he back in? LA with the Clippers. And I think he'll be better there because the Clippers actually need a point guard. The Clippers aren't a team that I see running. You don't see the Clippers running around creating scapegoats. You have all of that, all of the hoopla.
Wait a minute, Quiz. Stop it.
Lots of
The
guys,
Clippers
lots
for
of guys
crying
in
out loud.
kilts in LA.
Quiz, are you kidding me? The Clippers, you really giving them that much clout?
No, he's saying they don't run around playing scapegoat. I agree with
That's
that
what I'm
part.
trying to explain to you. You giving them that much clout that they're so grand of a grandiosis of a team that they don't give away escape. How they gonna give away a scapegoat and they ain't won nothing?
Well,
What's their expectation?
No, but scapegoats for losing.
that you're taking it to I didn't say what you just said. You taking it to a whole different level of
It's
conversation.
like No Panic said, it's a different culture, it's a different vibe. When you go to a Laker game and a Clipper game, you can feel the difference. I'm telling you from experience.
Right, that's
So it
cool.
ain't no scapegoats.
Right.
People go to Clipper games to see the other team play.
All right. So then, obviously,
That part.
you understand my point. That's the point that I just got finished making. Not all of that grandiose and how great the Clippers are and stuff like that. Russ is not going to be made the scapegoat in a Clippers uniform. That team should be a scapegoat over there. They actually need him at the point guard. They just got rid of all of their point guards. They brought in Eric Gordon, who's really not a point guard. He's playing next to Kawhi and PG, who can bring the ball up the court themselves also. So I think he'll be fine. Plus, PG wanted him there, and it sounded like Kawhi was cool with him being over there also. From all of what the
Listen, it's only around 4 teams that'll give you that scapegoat vibe, right? We already know Lakers is the king of that. You're gonna have Golden State, you're gonna have Boston, and you're gonna have Miami.
I think it's only the Lakers.
All those. No, that's not true. Look at Wiseman.
No. Go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
Look at Kyrie. Come on now. Look at Kyrie, Gordon Hayward. Come on now.
I mean, Kyrie is.
Don't do that.
Well, when I talk about scapegoat, I talking about like, okay, 80.
Oh, here we go with your personal definitions.
No, it's not even about that. Like, listen,
I'm out.
80 been out because he can't stay healthy, but they fired a coach. Next year they get a new coach. 80 can't stay healthy. But now it's Russ' fault. To me, that's scapegoating. When he when he went to Lakers, it's supposed to be LeBron and AD, and those are 2 we lean on. And anything else that don't work out, as long as you got those 2, it's supposed to work. Now that he with the Clippers, we know who the 2 is. None of them. I mean, Kawhi do be hurt. He do load management, but for the most part, it's his own choice to stay out. So we can't blame. Nobody's going to blame Russ for Clippers not making a championship this year. But if the Lakers didn't make the championship this year and still kept Russ, Russ got to go, and Russ would have been
because
good,
like you said earlier, you're putting your own foot in your own mouth because you already stated the difference between Oklahoma City and LA, how the culture is different and expectations different. It's the same with the Clippers. The Clippers is like a whole nother town.
No, I get that. Why
when it comes to basketball talk in LA, nobody talks about the Clippers like that.
I get that part. Next, what I talking about is scapegoats. When a team doing bad,
I know
one thing, they blame something else.
I know because the Lakers is a legacy brand, so they're gonna find.
The Bulls is a
you know what I'm saying?
Brand, but
they're gonna. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right. I'm only saying why. I'm not saying that it's right. They do that. I'm only saying why they do it. It's because,
and I get that. I agree with what you're saying. But all I saying is right here. When it's a certain thing, like the only reason why the Lakers aren't a good team is because AD can't stay on the court. Right?
Yeah.
But instead of saying
his
that,
health is his
we gonna fire the head coach, get a new coach in.
But he lost the locker room. Nobody was listening to Vogel.
Okay, cool. Y'all get a new coach, so locker room should be good.
He's glad to get a championship for crying out loud.
All right, so 80 out of game. So what's the problem? Can't say the coach because we got a new one.
Look at Vogel. Nobody's talking about Vogel, right? Nobody's talking about Vogel getting into action or somewhere. Hell, they didn't even want him in Charlotte for crying out loud.
I don't think Lakers ain't even that one the first time around. They want Lou.
I know, yeah, Lou, Tyronn Lue. Yeah, he's a good coach.
The option anyway.
Who
So what
was?
I saying is at the end of the
Come on,
day,
Vogel.
like
Yeah,
every
I
time
don't
something
think
go
that
wrong
Vogel
in
was
La La
that good.
Land,
I think that Vogel was. I think that Vogel had his run. He was a terrible. He did not manage his personnel very well. They got 1,000,001 people over there. He didn't play people. His rotations were unpredictable and sketchy at best. I couldn't figure it out.
because you know what it is. The coaches like come. I call it
Then
the lame
Quiz,
duck coach.
you got a lot of liquor in you, Quiz. What's going
Dex,
on
I
here?
know. Dex, you know I
I
don't
mean,
have
Quiz
Right.
is pretty good.
Dex. You know, by now I'm pretty sure you know. Even though I'm a person who doesn't have a particular basketball team per se to say, hey, this is my squad, because the only team I had that kind of loyalty towards is the Miami Dolphins. You know what I mean? But real talk,
Oh,
I watch a lot of basketball, and I actually, quiet as kept. People may not realize this. Like, I was a huge LeBron. I still am a huge LeBron fan. I just hold my players to a higher level.
Come out the closet.
Plus, aside from that, the Lakers have a tremendous legacy. Like, I watch more Laker games than probably any other team on television. Period.
Okay, I see you
As far
different
as
now.
basketball. Not only
Oh, I
that.
see you different
Not
now.
only that. Not
How
only
come be
that,
so
Dex,
contentious towards you?
Not only that, Dex. I mean, you've listened.
contention is crazy.
I actually pay attention to a lot of basketball teams, so I don't just watch I pay attention to the.
But no, you having some good takes on the Lakers, and I'm pretty shocked because I
Hey,
thought that
listen,
most of your
Dex,
good takes would be the Miami Heat, New York Knicks. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But you got
and
some
that's
good
why I
takes.
say
Chicago Bulls.
the best
No.
people to comment on basketball are the ones just like that who don't got no specific team, who just
Come
watch
on, no panic,
basketball.
stop it. I'm a Bucks fan. I was cooking earlier. Stop it.
When you
It's
been
not
cooking?
Oh, okay. You see that? You see the bullshit? But
Oh, you
but
talking
then,
about when Dex been hyping you up about Michael Jordan?
Nah, he bust your head. Stop it.
come on,
No,
bro.
he
Let's
didn't.
let's-
No,
Nah,
let's-
he,
was
nah, he
on
bust your
time.
head. No panic. You
He
still
even
healing. You need wrap around your head.
He even talking about
Oh.
Michael Jordan not wanting.
You
to
were
win.
so happy when
That
Toxic
was
left.
him solely talking about that one thing. That had nothing to
I
do-
mean, hey, but no panic. We have. Hey, don't worry, no panic. We got a couple minutes. I'll probably cook you some more.
some
Yeah,
more what?
so I appreciate that, Basil, because that was one of the reasons I popped on here. Clay really cooked tonight. Now, mind you, they played against a trash team, but Clay dropped, like, when I stopped looking, he had 36 with 10 threes. My goodness. He might
Never
have
mind.
Let me ask,
But
let me
where's
ask you this
Nico
about
Savage
Clay.
when Clay is cooking?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Where's
Dude at?
Nico? This is the time he's supposed to ride his jockstrap. Pause. I'm just saying.
So with Clay, right? Let me get your opinion on Clay. You
Okay.
put Clay on the decent team,
Yeah.
and you tell Clay you the star of this team. Take us there. He that type
Yeah.
of player?
Nah.
He
Yes,
bought
he
their
is.
sage in his
Nah.
room.
He's
Yes, he
Scottie
is.
Pippen.
He cleaned
He's
off his
Scottie
porch.
No, don't do
He
that.
put his
Yes,
little
he is.
clay mat. He put his clay welcome mat down in front of
Don't do that.
the screen door. Oh, Nico
Because
just
you
had
can
it
make
right
an
there.
argument. Because you can make a really big argument that if it wasn't for Clay, I'm leaving alone. Clay's a
I'm
very
gonna
big
add
part of their
to
success.
People tell me that every day. If it wasn't for Pippen, Jordan never won 6. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Clay, Steph
I mean,
would never
but
would have won
comparing
4.
Stephen Curry to Michael Jordan in that sense is asinine.
But
So
nobody
y'all-
said that.
It
He ain't comparing them to like game to game. What he's saying is Steph would be Golden State's Michael Jordan, meaning the number one option, the one thing you gotta watch out for.
the
And
main
help would
cog.
be Klay Thompson.
Right.
Okay,
And you know
I
the
get
crazy
that
thing is
though,
some
but when you
people
look at
dispute
some of,
that.
I get
Klay-
that no pain. But when you look at some of those big time shots, Steph has made some pretty great shots in his career. I'm not taking nothing away from him, but we're
Right.
talking about in the
Dex,
playoffs and big moments. You can
I have a
argue if it
question
wasn't for
for-
Clay
No,
and
but
his defense,
that's not the argument. The
Steph don't win
argument
some of
is
his
basically
rings.
about if
You
Clay
could
can
argue if
do.
it wasn't for Scotty's defense. I mean, it's the same argument I hear every
Yeah.
single day from LeBron fans.
well, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe that's a valid argument.
I never said it wasn't. He
Let's
never
be
won a
real.
championship without Pippen.
Let's
But
be
that don't
real,
put Pippen
because
on his level.
Michael going to the paint constantly was
That's
one
like
of the
saying-
reasons. Him not evolving was the reason why he couldn't get past the Pistons.
But hold on, let me give you an analog, right? People who try to put Pippen on Jordan's level is like it's exactly
you can't
like
even
people
do
who
that.
would-
It doesn't even make any sense.
Let me finish. Let me finish. It would be like somebody putting Middleton on Giannis's level because they won a championship together. And he was
Exactly.
I mean, it's not. I get you, but again, it's. See, this is
Hold
where
on,
people
fellas.
get.
Fellas, hold on. We have a
All right.
sighting Uh-oh, they've been dropped off from the Palladian star system. We have
It better not be a
Jessica,
Pelicans fan. Oh, of course.
First Lady of Flight Sports TV.
course.
Yes, a
I knew
Pelicans
why you would
fan.
cut. Right. I knew why you would cut you off. Okay.
Jessica,
Pockets
what's
in the
going
building.
on?
Long
I heard you
time
got
no speak,
abducted
huh?
from aliens.
Nah, you was on here talking about I was hiding or something.
That Bigfoot grabbed you.
Ducking
That you was
smoke.
sworn with
You
in
said
the
I was
dimensions of the
hiding or something.
paranormal.
You said I
Ducking
was hiding or
smoke.
something, so I had to come up here and say hey to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
12
what's going
three-pointers.
on with you?
Jesus.
Update us.
What you want updates on?
What's up
Ooh-wee,
with
I like how you said
the
that.
health of Zion
Hey,
Williamson.
I know that
He'll
that
be
Pelicans
back.
Lakers
He'll
4-5
be back
matchup
he'll
gonna
be
be
back in
crazy.
about a week or two.
So I heard
Exactly.
he got
He
what, a
said a
pulled
week or
ham
two. I don't
sandwich?
know about that now. I think
He'll
that's
be back in about a week
exaggeration.
or two.
He got a
I think
pulled
you're
ham sandwich?
exaggerating.
Why would I exaggerate?
A week or two?
I give it two. What? I give it 2 weeks.
Oh, well, 2 weeks. Okay, he has to be somewhere mid-March. We'll go for
He'll
that.
be back,
We'll
and
see.
we'll be
We'll see.
and we'll be all right. I just feel like the big issue is our lineups or our rotation.
I'm glad you're so optimistic. We'll be all right. Like you ain't lost 11 out of 13 games.
Right. Like that didn't just happen. Hey, 13 games.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
But
Carmelo.
you do know that we lost those games because we, didn't have two main players, right?
Who are the two main players?
Bi and Zion.
How long was Bi out?
Bi was out, and then he.
I know
did-
how long. How long was
He's
he
talking
out?
about the fat. He's talking about the
So
fat
he was
guy.
out. I don't know how long he was out, but I know when they started back winning those games, what they lost. I mean, they won 3 games and then lost one against the Lakers and then lost one last night.
They need
Yeah.
some milk.
So it was like
They
3 and 2.
were.
But I'm trying to tell you what
Yeah,
the
they haven't
issue
won
is.
since the All-Star break. They haven't won a game since the All-Star break.
They only
Basically,
played
Y'all
1 game.
gotta ask her about the Pelican, but
He
don't let her
needs
get
I
some
it.
just told you what the issue is. It's the lineup. If you got so Herb Jones is a great defensive player, but it seems to be becoming a problem because nobody respects Herb on the offense, and because he's not a good offensive player. So if you are, if you're guarding, if you're guarding the Pelicans and you're not worrying about Herb shooting at the corner, shooting no threes because he's not really going to make those, that means you can focus on Bi because you don't got Zion out there either. You could just focus on Bi, and you notice that most of Bi's shots are some very difficult shots, even though he's getting 36 points. So shout out to Bi because he's making tough shots and getting his points. But all that will change. I do think they need to change some. I do think that Herb might have to go to the bench.
Oh,
What about Christian James?
Whoa.
Christian James will give you a bucket. What's up with
Oh.
Christian
You gonna
James?
bench Herb Jones?
Who's Christian? Oh, you talking about CJ? Yeah, he will. He do.
Christian
yeah.
Jones.
But
That's his name, Christian James McCullum.
But
What?
what I'm saying though, Zane, you're basically playing 4 against 5 when it comes to offense.
Right.
It's not only just
Yeah,
that.
a lot of teams have that problem.
It's not
Right.
only just
So
that.
if you
I'ma
playing,
tell
if you can play 4, if you playing 4 against 5, if you got 5 defenders and 4 offensive players, that means you got 2 people on one. More than likely, you got 2 on Bi, and then everybody else, getting guarded equally except for Herb. He's normally out there. So what they need to do, instead of it being Herb out there at that corner wide open, it need to be Trey Murphy. And I don't understand why. I think it's because of the defense of Trey
would
to why
explain
they
it.
not that because I think Willie Green
Everybody
is really
can't play
good on
offense though.
defense.
They gotta have some defenders.
Jess,
Somebody dedicated to defenders.
That's why I've been saying about the Bulls. Like once you take Longs off that lineup, like you take away so much space that when you got players like a Bi,
Salute to
DeMar
Lamont.
DeRozan, it's so clogged for them to get their spots because everybody kind of know what he's trying to get at, and now you got an extra defender to try to close that gap a little bit. So like,
Well,
you said, that
Yeah,
might
but if
be
you
the
put
problem.
Trey out there, see they respect Trey a little bit. Trey
Yeah,
is a good shooter now.
Just defensively.
No,
But if you
Trey,
put gentlemen, hold on. If you put Trey out
Right.
there, yeah, if you put Trey out there, then who's gonna guard the other team's best player?
So my thought is this: with your starting lineup, if Trey is a part of your starting lineup, it's not like none of the players defend. They do defend. They're probably not elite defenders like Herb would be, but they do defend. Maybe Herb can be that 6 man off the bench. So it'll be an offensive game, really. Offense, shoot out, shoot. Probably not a lot of defense. And if you can hold a team down, like, where they're not going all the way up because your defense ain't that bad, eventually you can start bringing in some defense. Either it's gonna be Jose, or it's gonna be Herb Jones,
Let
or
me
it's
ask
gonna
you a
be
question,
Dyson
Jess.
Daniels, or
Jess,
whoever.
can I ask
But
you a
they do got
question?
that boy that we just traded for Jay Rich, and he's pretty good defensive player too, and he's a little bit more
Jess,
older, been in the league a little longer. Yes, sir.
I
Jay
have a
Rich.
question for you since you're bringing up Trey Murphy, because I actually like Trey
Oh, Trey
Murphy. And
Murphy's an elite shooter now. Don't get me
yeah,
wrong.
yeah, but Trey has his inconsistent moments. Now, Jess, you're talking about
You
if
said
they
he
play
hasn't been
Trey.
what?
He has his inconsistent moments, but Chess, my question with you is, I'm taking a look at the last 10 games for the Pelicans right now as we speak, with Trey Murphy in specific. Trey
Mm-hmm.
Murphy's getting over 30 minutes a game, so it's not like he's not out there playing.
Yeah,
No,
but
but
they staggering
look
his
at this
minutes
though. But
without
it
Rodman.
depends.
No
It
panic. He
depends
asked
on your
Jessica.
lineup. It
Pocket
depends on your
Tiara.
lineup.
The fuck?
Now, if you got and I could be wrong because I don't get paid to do this. I just watch the game. So, but I could be wrong. But I'm just going off of what I see and what I do know a little bit about basketball. I don't know a lot about. But anyways,
I think that you're right
what
though,
it
because I
is
think
even
that
though Trey Murphy is getting 30 minutes, but it all depends on your lineup. If you got Trey Murphy out there and he's out there with a Jose and a Larry Nance and a lot of people who are not good shooters, it puts more pressure on Trey. And I don't think Trey is good under pressure like that. But if you put him out there with BI, where more people are going to focus on BI, and especially when you got Zion too, you already know they're going to try to put 3 people on Zion. So you got BI won't have to take those difficult shots. Trey is going to be open more. CJ won't have to dance that much. You feel what I'm saying? And he like to
you know
dribble the
what
ball a
it is?
lot.
You know what I think it is, Jess? First off, when Zion went out, Bi was already out, and the
Yeah.
team started going on a win streak with Zion without Bi. Hoping that Bi would come back or whatever, but still winning. And now Bi's out there, Zion isn't out there, and in the last 3 games in particular, because Bi hasn't really been back that long,
Right.
struggled, and I don't think that his chemistry with Bi is all the way there, or maybe the
Who?
coach haven't figured out, you know what I mean, how Trey and Bi, just like in their last 3 games, like these are the worst shooting averages of Trey Murphy for the last like 10, 12 games. And his minutes are starting
But
to
you
be
say
down.
you don't think it's their chemistry, but Trey played with last season with BI and they, was down at the bottom and they came up and did their little thing at the end a little bit. I don't know. I don't know exactly
I think
what
that
it is
the
with
dynamic of
Trey.
the team has changed like this season. Like, forget about last season. Like this particular season, now he's got to get reacclimated with playing with Bi again. And I'm looking, and how many games has Bi been back for?
I don't know, like what, 5 games?
Right. And you could look at the numbers and see the last 3 that Trey is struggling clearly.
Yeah, but has Trey been on how much time has Trey been on the floor with Bi? Who is he on the floor with when he is on the floor?
Well, that's a good question because I don't watch
And
all of the games.
that's
So
what I'm trying to
yeah.
say is that I think that Trey he's a good shooter, but I don't think he can shoot like under pressure or he can shoot like he needs. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like if because look at the situation that's happening. Most of the time, the starting lineup, Herb is out there with CJ, Bi, and Jonas Valanciunas. And am I missing somebody?
Christian James.
I said that. CJ, Bi,
Oh,
Herb
Valanciunas,
Jones
Trey. I mean Herb, but I'm missing somebody else.
You
as a
just said
starter.
5 players.
No,
25 players are starters.
Trey don't. I don't think Trey be starting all the time. I don't think he's been starting.
But
I
no,
think they.
Sometimes they have Najee Marshall out there.
No, I think they started since we traded for Jay Rich. I think Jay Rich start. Did he start last night?
See, that ain't cool. That
I
ain't
mean, but
cool.
see,
You
the
should.
Pelicans got
But
to
that's
talk to
what I'm
Ross.
saying. I don't like their rotation or their lineups. I think they need to and then they don't use JB when I feel like they should be using him. They always go away from him. But I don't really like their lineups. When I see their rotations, I'm like, why the hell would you have this rotation out here? You got all these type of nothing but defenders out here right now. Or you got Trey Murphy needs to be out there with somebody like a BI and Zion and CJ. Well, I don't know about CJ. CJ kind of is a one man player, kind of sort of like.
He ain't a point guard. That's all. Y'all need a point guard in there.
CJ ain't mess with them young cats no more, man. They already dissed him. They dissed
CJ said,
Grandpa.
F them kids.
CJ straight.
Yeah, they dissed
CJ
Grandpa.
said, F them
I
kids.
told him that. Remember, I was telling him that. They was like, "Nah, you capping, Dex." I was like, "Okay."
No, Dex. I didn't
This
believe
gonna
it
come
either,
out.
Dex. So I saw his highlights, and I saw that all the young guys was open.
No, see,
Yeah,
He didn't give them little niggas the ball not one damn time.
Toxic
CJ want
you
the
a
best
fool.
shot
I
possible
don't
for
think that
himself
he.
and
I
Dead
his
don't
ass.
think
team.
he know. I don't think he's good at assisting because every time he
Yeah, like
do,
he ain't a point guard. I don't know why they. Well, I guess I know why they playing him at that position, but even when he been in Portland, he ain't even running point guard. They
Would
ain't
you
even a point
stop?
guard when he been in Portland.
Yeah, true. All true.
Like if you look at
But
the Pelicans roster, right? The reason why Trey Murphy don't play with Bi and the starters because if you playing with the starters now, you got Alvarado on defense on the on your second round, second
you
group
don't
of
got no
players.
shooters.
Yeah, you ain't got no shooters, you ain't got no go get it basket.
But you can rotate it where you taking a shooter out early and you start bringing your defender players in, and
Yeah,
then when you end up with
That's
the
called
whole
stagger.
yeah,
yeah.
this that's why
So when you do that, then you end up when you start ending up with most of your bench players on the floor, you start bringing back in your shooters.
yeah,
Yeah, you stagger the minutes.
yeah, that's why Trey Murphy still can get 30 minutes because he's staggering them. But at the end of the
But
day,
the
it's
way they
like,
stagger him, I don't like the lineups that Trey Murphy be with. It's not going to
right.
help him out. It's not giving him. I don't like how they use Herb. Herb is not no 3-point shooter, but he's always open at that corner.
Herbert was a one-hit wonder.
No,
Yeah,
he's
right.
he'll
not.
have more open
He's a
shots with the
defensive
starters for
player.
real.
There's a reason he's open, Jess. They know he can't shoot. That's why they,
That's what I
Basically,
said. That's exactly what I said. Did
easy
I not say
rebound.
that they don't respect him? They don't respect him, and that's why Bi is getting double teamed, and has to shoot difficult shots
But
every
where's
time.
CJ with all this?
Right. Like, what is CJ? Chop
He
liver?
out there getting defended too. But I'm just saying they're gonna put two people on Bi before they put it on
Well,
CJ. But
BI should pass to CJ. CJ's wide open. That's why he don't pass to the
who
young
said
bucks
that
now.
CJ was wide
CJ don't be
open?
wide open.
CJ's not wide
Okay, what
open.
about Dallas Tunis? Somebody got to be
Dallas
open if two people.
Right.
Yeah, but
If
see, think
nobody
about it like
open, this
Herb.
is
this.
a travesty.
Hey,
CJ
are
ain't
y'all look that you're not listening? Y'all playing with me.
No, I'm asking
You
questions,
no,
legitimate
I'm
For
questions.
real.
already answered those questions. Herb Jones be open. Herb is open. Everybody else is being guarded. Herb is the one that's
So y'all
open.
finna throw Herb in the trash can.
No, we not finna
They're gonna make Herb the
throw Herb in
scapegoat.
the trash
all she's
because
saying is
Herb
they need to
plays
find a
very good
spot for that
defense.
can benefit him offensively to where when he on the court, it wouldn't matter that he can't shoot the corner shots. So when you get Trey Murphy in there, it open up the court a lot more for Bi so you don't
You
get
guys are
doubles,
not
right?
listening to her clearly. I don't
No, she
care.
ain't saying she's
You
not saying
you
nothing
cannot
wrong. Y'all
listen.
just kind of
Listen.
like
Hold on.
switching
Hold on.
positions.
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't
There
think
you
you
go. No
listening,
panic. You can't
Dex.
help yourself. You're traumatic and you can't help it. But listen, if Bi is getting blitzed, right? Because you know he's going to get blitzed because he's that hell of a player. He's going to get blitzed. You're going to have CJ move around to get open, Dallas Tunis move around to get open because these are your next top players. You making it
Right.
seem like they're just standing still.
But you
And
ain't
they do,
understanding the
but
point she's making. She understand
Herb's
that part.
supposed to stand still, right? This is her job. He's supposed to stand still in that corner because once they break away from him to go blitz whoever, they give the ball to Herb or Herb break to the basket. Now,
so
if Herb is
imagine
not
this.
And that's what
breaking
But
through
she's
the
saying.
basket,
They're not
imagine this,
guarding the
Dex.
three.
But
If they're not
imagine
guarding
this.
them at the three,
I'm
Imagine
not
if
talking
you
about
had
the
a
three anymore.
choice.
I'm talking about Herb leaving that spot, getting closer to the rim.
But if you
But
get
you
get
got
closer to
to get into his
Valanciunas
spot.
at the rim. But you got
Uh,
Valanciunas at the rim, so then you clogging it up.
exactly.
but it don't matter if Valanciunas at the rim because if Valanciunas at the rim and his man is guarding Valanciunas got a guy guarding him. Herb don't have nobody guarding him, so Herb can move to a space where that defender that's guarding Valanciunas got to make a decision. Go
And
out to
guess
Again,
what?
Herb.
And guess what? That's
this
what
the
be happening. And
NBA.
then let me tell you how it
Hold
looks.
on, let
So
me
you
finish.
got in the mid between the rim and the mid range, you got
Uh,
Bi, you got two defenders on him, you got Valanciunas, you got a defender on him, and then you got somebody else trying to run to the rim. Do you know how clogged up that is? Then
Yeah.
Bi tried to turn
that's
to the
why they're
left.
supposed
He
to
tried to turn
move.
to the right. He tried to turn to the left, and everywhere he
Nobody's
turned, it's
moving then.
somebody standing. They
Dex.
might not be. I mean, Valanciunas that's where he's supposed to be under the rim.
No,
Bi
Valanciunas can stay where he's at, but everybody else that's on the perimeter move to
But
another position.
Valanciunas don't shoot. He's not a shooter, so he gotta stay
No,
close to the
we're under the
bucket for
rim though.
rebound.
No panic. He's under the
Okay,
rim. He's
but
in the
look,
rim area.
but
Yeah, because you gotta have a
besides
rebounder.
all of
You
that,
got somebody
besides all of
cutting.
that, so
We're
how
not.
about we? So how
Valanciunas is
about
good where he's at.
hold on?
Exactly. So how?
So forget all of that. Why don't we just do like I was saying? So imagine if you had a Trey Murphy
Here we go.
standing at the
Bossy woman.
corner, ready to shoot those threes, and they decide to sag off a Trey because they want to blitz Bi, and Bi passes the ball to a wide open Trey. Where 9 times out of 10, Trey can knock down them threes. He's got a pretty stroke when it comes to shooting threes.
But that's only offensive.
And
What about?
he can take it to the rim too. Trey
But
know
what
how
about
to
the
do that.
defensive side of the
Yeah.
ball?
What about the defense?
So
That's
I'm
what
telling
That's
you.
what
So
I'm trying
this
to
is
get
what
at.
I'm telling you. If you can keep yourself in the game if you making shots. You don't
Yeah.
you
You don't
But the
have to.
defense is
Michael
more
Cooper.
Yeah,
important than the
look at
shots.
the Clippers game now. It's 147 to 136. Ain't really no defense playing, but if you can score buckets, defense don't really matter at that point.
Wait, who's their
as long
opponent?
as you
Who's
ain't
Wait,
gonna?
hold
getting
on. Who's their
as
opponent
long as
though?
you ain't getting turnovers and you can shoot your shots,
Yeah.
then you can stay in the game. And what I
Okay,
said
I
was,
see what you're saying.
then you start to take players out one by one, and you start bringing in your defense.
Yeah.
And then if you have an elite, so then if you look at your bench players, and your bench players, majority of them play more defense than they do offense, and you're playing your second unit, which is mostly defense, against the next team's second unit. If you can lock down the second unit with your defense and not worry about them bringing the score up, then you can be in a pretty good place.
I just love the way you say lock down your unit.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your second unit is. Like
Supposed to
they just
do.
kind
They
of stop the leakage
just
until
do
the starters get
defense,
back.
and it ain't like Jose it can't get a bucket or two. It ain't like
No, Jose can score. We seen that. He can
Oh,
score.
right. So if you bring that second unit in where you got a lot more defense than you do offense against the other team's second unit, you can hold them. You can hold them back with your defense, and then you can stay. You can be in the game like that. I don't understand. I don't understand the rotations in the lineup sometimes. I
Maybe,
don't.
but that's a coaching issue
So
though. Just
yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
And
There you go.
okay,
There you
and
go.
guess
So
what? You
Willie ain't the
right.
guy.
So we got a
So is Willie
sophomore
your guy?
coach. So we
Is
and
Willie your
I'm
guy?
And
yes,
at the same
yes.
time, it is
Willie is our guy. He just has some things he need to learn.
yeah,
He
and it's
is.
But
hard to
It ain't.
wait
get
a minute. That's still a
This is
rotation
his
when
coaching
you got
second
issue.
your
year.
two stars coming out the
This is
lineup.
his second year coaching. It ain't his 10th year coaching. He do got
But
some shit to learn too, just like anybody else.
but Jessica, I hate to say this, and I don't want to be rude to you, but most guys don't know how to stagger or let alone make good rotations, and that's why a majority of these coaches don't really get to the final dance at the end of the season.
They
Because
need Zion. That's all they need is
Yeah,
Zion.
but
That he
listen,
cleans up
think
a whole
about it,
lot of that
Sam.
stuff.
Zion
but Dex,
definitely
It's
but
gonna
hard
guess
get
to
what?
set
better,
a
but
good
at the end of the day,
rotation
the
when you
coach
got
It's
do
players
still
coming out the
Zion's
learn how
lineup.
fault
to
for
do that.
not
Okay,
being
what they do
healthy.
with the rotation?
Oh,
That
good
team
God.
that team is not going to do nothing.
Hey, it's Zion's fault for being unhealthy.
How's
As a
that make
coach,
That's
him
debatable.
unhealthy? He got the same injury that freaking what's that boy name from the Celtics? Not the Celtics, but the Suns. Devin Booker they had a hamstring issue just like Zion has a hamstring issue. Is Devin Booker unhealthy?
But it's different though. See, Devin
How is
Booker.
it different?
I don't want to go to your star player's weight, but it's different when you have all that weight on you.
A hamstring issue is a hamstring issue.
All
Whether
right.
you skinny or you fat, if you got a hamstring issue, you got a
Coming from,
hamstring
I'm
issue.
telling you, coming from a person who got big people in their family who's played sports, a hamstring injury in a big person hurts way more than in a hamstring than a smaller
Boy, shit
person.
But
coming.
you don't
So
I'm
he's
just
an
know.
saying.
extra seat
Just
on big
because,
people.
but Zion, just because he's big doesn't mean he's unfit. There's a difference from being big, from being fat, from being
Sure.
unhealthy,
So are
big,
we
This is the
coming?
and
Are
first
we
being
time.
coming with
healthy.
this big bonus thing again?
No,
No, this is
I
the
Right.
ain't.
I
first
don't
I
know what
time
to
ain't.
tell. I
I
Zion
mean,
don't
having
ever
an
bring up that
100% healthy.
Zion
But your
weight. That's
body,
what
I mean,
y'all probably talking
the boy
about.
got the
but
body
your
type
muscle
of a
mass more than your
defensive
body
tackle in
weight.
the NFL. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Huh?
The
Listen,
boy got the defensive body. He has a body of a nose tackle in the NFL. I'm sorry,
Yeah, but
that's a
even
fact.
those
a
linemen
hamstring
that
is
play
a
in the
common
Man,
NFL
injury.
you
aren't
You
got
make it
athletic.
like
somebody
that's
who
like,
pays. You got
and that's the
somebody who
first time
pays
Zion's
millions
ever
of
Bro, a
had a
dollars
nose
hamstring injury
tackle
to
is
ever.
be
300
healthy, so he
pounds.
says, and he still gets injured
Real
too.
talk.
So it doesn't necessarily have to do with being
But
healthy.
you're not understanding me, Jessica. A nose tackle is 315 pounds or
I'm not
more.
talking about
Real
no damn
talk. He ain't
football, so
lying.
I don't know what you're
She
What are
talking
we
chose
about.
the wrong
talking about
sport.
here?
What I'm talking about is you got a player by the name of LeBron that pays how much money to stay healthy,
Why do I
and
see
he still
Jessica
gets
waving her finger
injured.
and shaking her head?
And he still gets injured. Okay.
LeBron
Hey,
is
but
6'9"
hey,
and 270. Your
also
guy is 6 foot what? 6'5", 6'4", something like that.
No, Zion
LeBron
said
Zion,
6'9",
they try to say
270,
Zion
Man,
280.
6 foot.
He
Damn.
still pays millions of dollars to stay healthy and fit, and he still
Well,
has
how come
injuries.
LeBron knows this and Zion doesn't know it yet?
What are you talking about? With those what?
Uh-oh.
this is the
Look,
first time Zion's
Hey,
ever
just
had a hamstring injury, and
Jessica
hamstrings are
done
a
pulled
common
off that
injury in
wig and
sports.
put on her cap. She
hey,
ready to
knows
rumble.
what? I'm just saying
first of
because
all,
Took the
you can't
earrings
I don't have
off.
no wig.
you can't bump up you can't boost up LeBron and not notice your superstar's fallacies. And the fallacy is your guy came into the league being as big as a defensive tackle
Oh
in the
my
NFL
gosh.
and even just as fast as damn near a linebacker. And when you look at the logic in that situation,
What I'm trying to tell you
it's not
is
supposed to be
what I'm
happening.
trying to tell
Wrong
you. No,
sport.
no, hold on, wait a
No,
minute.
Zen, it makes sense.
Hold on. What I'm
Maybe she
trying
doesn't
to tell
understand it.
you is
Uh-oh.
that
You know when a
people
black woman say, hold on,
people, no
smoke.
matter the size, get injured in the NBA. They could be little, big, short, tall. I don't care. They could
But
pay you
bigger
money
A
But
to get
little
some
somebody.
big.
are more likely than others, Jessica. We had this
but bigger
conversation the
players are
other
more likely to
day.
get more injuries.
How is that the case when
I'm not even saying bigger.
Kevin Durant
I'm not even
is
saying
not
Kevin
bigger.
Durant is
no big.
6'11".
Just
Yeah,
it's
but
just
he ain't no fat
certain
person.
players.
He
Certain
ain't no
players are
football
more
person.
injury
Ma'am,
prone than
Kevin
others.
Durant
That's all.
is
Kevin
six
Durant
foot
ain't no
eleven,
don't got a
still
His
about
body
two
like a
body, his
football
fifteen.
body
player.
weight don't lend him health.
Hey, listen, I hate to
It's
throw this
sports.
name in there,
Injuries
but
happen.
Lonzo
Come on,
Ball ain't
let's not
300
let's
pounds.
we being
Thank
kind of
you.
ridiculous.
Thank
Dude need
you.
to be
What'd you say?
playing
No
down
panic. Hold on,
lineman.
hold on. What'd you say? No
Thank
panic.
you.
I said Lonzo Ball ain't 300 pounds.
Okay,
And
Lonzo Ball is what?
he been
Lonzo
injured since
Ball is
he
what?
been
A
in the
point
league.
guard?
He's injury prone. The same argument you making about big people, you can say the same thing about Lonzo, but he's not a big person.
Right. Exactly.
Hey yo, and
But
no panic. You're
It's
absolutely right. And the
So
same thing for
so
How
what
you
Zion
so
know?
goes
what
for
so what
Lonzo.
he trying to say is it don't necessarily gotta be your size. Shit happens.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
it's
like
the
is
everybody
narrative,
true.
but
built
at
But
the
differently.
same
Wait a minute,
eventually,
it don't gotta be your size.
But
right,
Like okay,
for
right.
somebody his
like
But
I'll
it,
Size
give
don't
y'all a
matter.
perfect
it's a
example.
lot
Nope,
more
it
but
don't.
prone.
Is
Lonzo's
that what
not
you saying,
300
Jessica? In
pounds.
this
I can
argument,
eat
that
you.
size don't matter.
Size don't matter.
I
Lonzo,
don't
Hey
think
Dex, you,
that's
Dex,
true.
you ain't shit.
hey
You ain't
Dex,
shit, Dex.
You just gotta know what you're doing.
hey
Mm-mm.
Dex, you
it's
might know the answer
sports.
to this
People get
question.
injured. Let's not act like people don't get injured in
That's
sports.
not
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying,
Right?
Quiz. But it's
Yeah, but
Hey,
different
but let me
when
let
you're
me ask Dex
physics
300
something real
though.
quick because he
pounds.
probably
It's
didn't want to know
physics.
the answer. Hey Dex,
All that weight jumping up and
what
down is
will
physics.
For real,
LeVar
all that
Ball?
fat and
Did he get
What it gonna
injured
do?
when he
It gonna
stopped
mess
playing
up his
ball or something?
knees. It's gonna mess up his knees.
it also
You
messes
see
with the
how he
planting of his
walks?
foot, though. You see
You
how
see
he
how he
drops down?
walks?
Man, stop toxic. Just leave. You've been talking about this man weight since.
Yeah,
Is
he
it not
clearly doesn't
control?
like Zion.
Hey,
Just leave
listen,
it
Toxic
Is it
act
alone.
not
like he
Y'all
knows
don't. You
control?
about
don't get
Zion
tired of
size.
talking about that.
Little nigga came in at 289 pounds.
I don't care. And guess who needs more
And then
fucked
the
up?
fat ass came back next
And
year
guess
over
who needs
300.
and guess who needs is more messed up than Zion's knees.
We're not talking about Zion's knee, ma'am. We're
What
talking
we
about
talking
Zion's
about?
foot because the foot and the hamstring is close together. And you know why we're talking about
But
The
Zion's?
knee
the
is
You know
foot
why
closer
and
we're
to
the
the
talking about his
hamstring
body
than the
hamstring is
type,
damn foot.
close
Jessica?
What is this?
I'm
together.
This
not
guy
done.
just
We're
said
The
the
talking we're talking about his body type,
Before you
Jessica.
get to
For
your
the
knee,
simple
before you
fact of
get
the
to
matter
your
is,
hamstring,
when
We ain't
that
talking
big
about
fat
that.
boy goes up
We talking
there
about the
and
first
dunks the
time.
basketball, bro, it's very simple. He
Make sure
plants
y'all hit
and
that
falls
cash app.
down like a goofy.
This guy said the foot and the hamstring are close together. I'm done.
don't you
That's
come,
crazy.
don't
And
you come,
mind you, now he disregarded the knee.
I know, right?
He disregard the whole
He
knee and
went
say the
straight
foot and the
past the
hamstring
knee.
close together.
The hip bone
Just but
connected to the
Zay, am
knee
I
bone.
tripping? I'm not talking about
Yes,
the knee
you
here.
tripping.
I'm talking
You
about when
said
he
the
gets
foot
up.
was close
Don't
to the
do you,
You say
let
the
me
hamstring.
ask you a
foot.
question, ma'am. Do you need a hamstring to jump up and dunk a basketball?
You do.
You need your
No, no,
knee.
no,
You
no, no,
need your
no, no. I
knee.
gotta
You need
seriously
your
ask you a question.
hamstring. You need your calf. You need your foot.
You need your entire lower from your core on down. You need that.
Your
Right.
entire
So
lower
what are
body,
you? So
right?
what are you
Now let me ask you
saying?
a question,
But
Jessica.
when he hurt his
Jessica,
hamstring, I don't.
Jessica, just let me ask you this question.
Boy, you
Who's
give
in
me a
a
headache every
worser
time I come on
chance?
here.
Who's in a worser chance to get injured? The person who's 215 or the person that's 289 pushing 300 pounds?
I don't know, cause how much does
First off,
Lonzo weigh?
worser is
For
not a
sure, I'm
word.
done with this
So
shit.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
done with this
Brandon
ignorant
Roy
shit.
ain't been
This shit is
300 pounds,
ignorant.
and Brandon Roy career ain't earlier.
This shit is ignorant.
listen,
Let me
Marcus,
ask
Marcus
you a
Blank,
just
simple
said
blank,
question.
ignorant and said the
blank.
This
word
shit is
worser in the
ignorant.
same sentence.
How is it? But listen, but hold on, wait a minute.
This shit is
But
ignorant, Quiz.
how much does Lonzo weigh?
You said that she's ignorant and said worser.
Look,
Which is
y'all.
more
Thank you.
ignorant?
It's worse.
Bigger
Bennett,
people
It's
do
just
not
worse.
what's
have
more ignorant?
bigger people do not
Quiz.
have bigger bones,
Hey, Quiz, you know
and
what,
they do
right? That
not
is
have
ignorant.
bigger
But Quiz, can you
joints
answer my question?
necessarily.
Which Quiz?
The more
Which one's
pressure,
more injury? Which one?
hold on, Toxic. The more pressure you put on joints through running and jumping, the faster they're going to wear out. And if you weigh more, over time, you will wear out faster. It is just a scientific fact.
And we're gonna put it. And guess
Are
what?
we debating facts here?
We're gonna put it in the Lord's hands.
I mean,
Well,
listen,
Hey, listen, at
there's
that
no
point, that's all you
guarantee.
can really do at
Hold
a young
on,
age.
there's
It
no
ain't like Zion
guarantee.
You
third
Christians
jumper
make me
or
sick
something.
with that.
Hey,
Look,
Dex.
If
Hey, Dex.
Zion
Let's
weighs
just
Every
keep
less,
it
time
in
a
the
Christian
Lord's
can't
hands, I
win a
guess.
battle, they're gonna say, "Put it in the Lord's hand. Let Jesus take the wheel."
Dex,
oh,
Dex.
my
hold
mama,
on.
mama.
Let's be honest here. If Zion weighed less, there's no guarantee that he wouldn't still have injuries.
Fact.
There's no
Thank you.
guarantee, but there is a guaranteed.
It's about an
There is
80% chance he
there
gets
is
less
an
injury.
increased
All you
probability.
got to do is listen to Charles Barkley when he got interviewed, and he talked about how Moses Malone pushed him to lose the excess weight.
I,
Facts.
And
I agree with you, Dex. In fact, I told y'all, check that interview out if you don't know. Charles Barkley, Up in Smokes. That was a great interview.
It's
okay,
an
but
increased
anyways,
probability of injury.
And
Put
at
it
the
that way.
same time, let's
I
not
won't
act
dispute
like
that. I won't dispute that, Zen. I won't dispute that. But
let's not
all I'm
act
saying
like
is
your
that
You can't make this
parents
shit
and your
up,
injuries are
Zen.
part of
grandparents
You
helped
probably
injuries
your
say
are
more
part of
practice
eloquently
sport.
than
how
I
you
do.
build. So if
Injuries
your
are baked
parents
into the
had
That's what I'm
game
here
when
injuries
you play
for.
too,
sports.
you probably gonna have
Well, I said that
injuries.
same shit for 40 minutes. Continue, bro.
Hey, listen,
Come
I
on,
see
Dex.
why they
Let's just
dad
go
call that boy
forward.
toxic T.
I gotta say that shit more eloquently. Go ahead.
That makes so boring as hell. I'm here to cool off fires, but go ahead. Do your thing.
Hey, just to run down the highlights of what Toxic T said. He said the knee don't matter. It's about the
That's
foot
not what
and
I
the
said, you
hamstring
goofy. That's
because
not
they're
what I
close
said.
together.
If you're gonna say what I said, bro, don't be a goofy and say the right
That's
okay.
thing.
He said
That's
he
not
crazy.
what I
said the
said,
knee.
bro.
What you said? The
Guys,
foot is
can I
attached to
give
the
you guys an
hamstring.
update? The Clippers and the Kings are going to OT. Kawhi with
That's
40.
Overtime.
right, Kings.
Hey,
Yes,
Salute
the
to
listen,
you,
Kings
and,
bro.
and,
brought
and
back
Salute to
tell
the
the
young
Valiant,
truth.
niggas.
Ooh,
and we're going to OT. People, get ready. Get your popcorn ready.
Kings gonna win that though.
Yeah,
I
nobody's
trust the
playing
Kings more.
defense in this game.
At the
I'm
end of
Nobody.
this
trusting the Kings
game,
more in this
it's
game.
gonna be a
It
total of over 300 points scored.
right. Well, it's over that now. It's 153, 153. So it's 306
Oh shit, they
points
over
oh
300
my God,
already.
already.
oh
Yeah.
my
I think
God.
even
And then y'all
147,
argue with me
147.
talking about defense when I say put Trey out there. Nobody plays defense anyways.
It's
Hey
definitely not in
Might
Jessica,
this
be
and
right
that's
game.
about
why I
that,
Hey,
said
Jessica.
Jessica,
earlier,
and you're
I
right.
said you
And
got
most of these
offense
niggas
and
don't
defense and it
win.
don't matter. Looking
And
at
most of
this
these
But
look
niggas
remember,
don't
but see, the
win.
thing of it is this:
Mm.
you guys, your New Orleans Pelican fans was really high on Herb Jones and his defense. So
Mhm.
I
now
still,
you're saying,
but hold on, Dex. Don't get it twisted. I'm still high on her
Tex like the
defense.
pick out stop that people don't say and say it.
I'm high on the herb
I
too.
mean, but you did. I mean, they were. I mean, Jessica was
Diva
champion
in the
for
back.
Herb last year. She was.
She ain't never said nothing bad about his defense. She just talking about the fit offensively with the players around him.
Thank you. No panic.
I mean,
They
but
just some
is
haters,
that
so
not
they
an
just
offensive is that not a liability to help your team win if you can't shoot a wide open bucket?
so that's why I said we need to change it up a little bit.
That
I ain't
was
say get rid
I
of the
don't think
man.
they even been listening to what you been saying. I think they just been waiting to react with something. Because ain't no way y'all ain't get what she was
He's
saying.
listening
Look who's
perfectly.
talking. Look who's talking,
Right.
waiting to
The
react.
nigga don't even
Oh
know
my
the
God,
definition
the
of
king of
polish.
that.
The nigga
The
don't even
king
know
of
the
reaction.
definition of polish, but he
King,
want to
talk
talk about
CT,
us.
whatever.
Just
For
because
sure.
you say you need to change up some, I never said throw them away.
That's not what you're saying, but
I never
Jessica,
I
said
will
you
that.
throw
just
him
I
said,
away,
never
y'all.
said
Y'all
that.
don't.
Jessica,
I
Y'all,
you
never
nobody
went
ran
from
said
defense.
that. I never
Jessica,
said
you
that
went from
Herb
boosting
needed
him
to.
up last year to
I'm
now
still
noticing his
boosting him
fallacy.
up. I'm still boosting him up. He is still a great defensive player.
So
But
in
now you
You
Herb we
have
noticing
to.
his
trust.
But
Hey
weaknesses.
Tommy, just
Jessica.
because you have
So
to change
the
the
slogan in
lineup a
Herb
little
we
bit, a little
trust no
bit,
longer
does
applies,
not
right?
mean
Facts.
look,
And
what.
her we trust, unless he cannot make a wide
Whatever
open
happened to
2-point.
Herb Jones? What happened to Herb
No,
Jones?
I'm
Jessica's
telling
trying to
them
put him on
that
the bench.
I'm telling them that
Jessica
they need to
wants
change.
Herb Jones
I'm
to create his
telling
own
them.
shot.
Can I talk,
It's been a
please?
long time. Yeah.
That ain't toxic. You act like as much as hating you be doing. How you gonna tell me
Girl,
about my team?
girl,
Unless
number 2 in my division. What the hell I gotta hate on the Pelicans for? But continue.
that's what you doing. You've been doing that since I hopped on the panel. You won't
What?
even let me
Our
talk.
boy living up to his name.
Man, you and Herb, you trust because you got Herb name in your mouth more than anything.
Man, all right,
Let,
whatever. For sure.
Uh-oh.
Keep going.
let Jessica
So what I
speak.
was trying to say, Flight, was they was asking me what was wrong with the Pelicans, and I'm just saying that I feel like their lineup or their rotations, whatever you want to call it, it need to be changed up a little bit. Trey Murphy is a hell of a shooter. And most of the time, Herb Jones has been starting due to his defense, and I do think that we need to switch out Herb for Trey because Herb be in that corner wide open all the time. That's making it tougher on BI because they don't respect Herb's offense. So BI always got two people on him, and he's always shooting them tough shots. And if Trey Murphy was in that corner, they gonna
Somebody's
respect Trey.
phone.
And
Is
if
that
they
no
don't
panic?
respect Trey, they'll pay for
That's
it.
This
no
And
panic.
then
man
our
love to
offense,
say no panic.
will be better. And then they said, well, what about the defense? Your defense is gonna slack off a little bit. And I said, and then we looking at the Clippers game right now, and I said, it look like defense don't matter that much these days. It's all about offense. You can stay in the game as long as you're not doing turnovers and your offense is up there. You can stay in the game, and then you start to stagger your players. You bring out one of your starting lineup, and you start to bring in the defense. So you get in a rotation, and then once you got your whole second unit out there, which is mainly defense, Jose can make some buckets. The rest of them, whatever. You have your second lineup with a lot of defense to hold back their second lineup to keep it, to keep the numbers down or whatever with the second unit, and then you start bringing back in your offense. But I do feel like they do need to change. And just because I said that Trey and Herb need to switch positions does not mean I'm like F Herb, because that's not what I'm saying at all. Herb is still a great defensive player, and just imagine having
But you
a
don't need it
very
though.
great defensive player like Herb, like
She's saying that Herb should be coming off the bench and Trey should be starting.
She been said that.
Right.
I disagree.
well,
But that's her team. But I disagree. I think Herb needs to stay out there. And if his offense is not hitting the
why?
way it's
Why
supposed
that?
to hit,
Because as
that's what I'm
long as
talking.
Herb is out there, you gonna
You
have
always
BI.
talking.
Then
You always
BI got
talking.
to
You
sit up
interrupting
here.
me.
Then BI
Let
got
me
to
say
sit up
something.
here and keep making these hard shots all the time. And even though he
No,
gets
but
those,
listen, Jessica, on the ups though, if you leave Herb out there, because somebody got to try to slow down somebody, because the Pelicans ain't that good
you
just to
act
try to
like,
outscore people.
man, you act like, but we might can. We might. It can.
Some
You
nights you can,
hold
but
on.
not
Wait a minute.
consistently.
If you
Not
try,
consistently.
you
Some
don't
nights you
know
can.
that because you haven't seen it.
Ah,
You haven't seen it, and
the record
sometimes
indicates
some.
that. What are you
But
talking about, young lady?
that's because they haven't made changes that we might need to
Oh,
make. And if you make sometimes a lineup can
How
make a
oh.
about
big
this
difference.
suggestion, Jessica? Just let me
Sometimes a
say this, and
lineup
then you can
can make a
crash it if
big
you want
difference
to.
because
You can deconstruct.
for
Hold
an
on. How
example,
about this,
when
Jessica? You
Zion
can
get back on
deconstruct
the
if you want to.
floor, when Zion get back on the floor, and you try and go ahead and try to
Well,
put two
Zion fixed a
people.
whole lot of stuff, so I
But
ain't.
not only that, but Bi and Zion only played 10 games together, so we haven't even really seen that for real, for real. So if you put Zion back on the floor with Bi, there's no telling what this team could look like for real because nobody's seen it yet.
I know, but let's go
A
back to
whole
Herb, the
season.
Herb situation.
Man, come
Now, if
on, you
you
go ahead and try to put three people on Zion because they want to do that. You
Jessica, I beg your pardon.
gotta put three people on Zion to stop him. So guess what? You put three people on Zion and you got Bi open. He a shooter. You
Okay,
got
we already
Trey
went over that
open.
scenario,
He a
but
shooter.
check this
You
out.
got CJ open.
See
He a
if this,
shooter. You
see
got
if this scenario
Valanciunas.
makes sense, Jessica.
That's nothing
If you
but
leave, if
buckets.
Herb, hold on, if Herb cannot get you offensive production, then won't you use Herb as a screen setter, a hard screen setter, or something to that nature to get
Now
other players open?
that could work too, but they're not doing that for some reason. So, I mean, that could work too. I don't really know how that looks. You know, because I don't know that much basketball. But if Herb is screening, that means he's like blocking somebody from trying to guard BI, right?
Yes,
So
creating
I mean,
space for Bi
right. So that could
or
work.
CJ.
That could work, but why are they not doing it? Why that's not happening? Why is Herb always standing in the corner, open? I mean, we know why
I
he's
don't know.
open.
We said the same thing about Lonzo, right? It seems like they're playing the same stratagem with Herb and Lonzo. While Lonzo was sitting in the corner, that's what we should say. So apparently the coach must be telling them that.
Well, it wasn't the same coach though, so it can't be the coach because Lonzo
But
didn't have
Griffin
the
is the
same
same.
coach.
But Griffin is the same.
And it ain't just Griffin is the same. Willie do got the same people that the other coaches had too, like the other people that helped.
Yeah,
the
personnel,
coaches.
same personnel. Yeah.
Right. Which that could be an issue. So I'm not saying that Willie's the issue. I like Willie Green as a coach, but it's something in that nature that I feel like is not right because I don't like the rotations or the lineups or I don't like how is whatever you want to call it. The play.
Where you guys sit at? What spot you sit at in the
last
the
time I
playoff
checked,
race?
we was 7.
Oh, okay. So y'all went from 10 to 7, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, I told you we're gonna be all right.
Well, when Zion come back, I know you're gonna be all right. So I mean, but until then, you gotta be kicking, clawing, and scratching, trying to make
But
something
you
happen.
act like BI can't win no games.
I think Bi can win games, but I just don't think it. I don't see it on the level of a Zion. I mean, I really don't because Zion really put fear in you. Bi don't put no fear in you.
If he didn't put no fear in nobody, he wouldn't have 2 or 3 people on him, just like Zion do.
Well, whoever your best player, you're gonna get blitzed. That's just automatic. Whoever your best player on the team, you're gonna get blitzed. That's just automatic.
Right. So he's the best player on the team, and it ain't like he can't win no games because he has won some games since he's been back.
But listen, please don't put me in some of my optic box, okay? I understand that, and I'm saying when you have Zion there, it's a whole different dynamic.
Do you understand what all right means?
I agree with you when Zion get back. But if Zion don't come back, y'all ain't all right. That's what I'm saying.
Because when Zion come back, we gonna be good.
Y'all ain't all right.
Hold on, when Zion come back, we gonna be good. But right now, I said we gonna be all right.
No, when Zion come back, y'all gonna be explosive.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we gonna be all right.
But remember the word "if," that proposition.
No, Zion will be back.
It represents uncertainty.
Zion will be back. There's no way that this man gonna miss the playoffs this season, like he missed the last season.
All I'm saying is when Zion come back, I already know you guys are formidable.
His business. He gonna come back. It ain't like he has an injury where he can't come.
But they said the same thing about Giant Robot, remember? And then he went up in space and blew himself up.
I don't remember that. I don't even know who that is.
Oh, you remember Giant Robot?
A lot of them be trying to be extra careful. Like he probably already in basketball movement shape right now. They just holding.
That's a great movie. Maybe probably can pick it up on YouTube, Giant Robot, and watch the movie. It's great.
It's called Giant
Robot.
Robot.
To the story. Yeah.
Okay, I'll look that up. Might be something to watch. But anyways, like I said, the Pelicans gonna be all right. What Rap says CJ they only scoring 3. You a lie. I think
you aggressive tonight. What you got that shelter house? You got that shelter house nearby?
I do not drink no shelter house. Look,
okay, my bad.
I think BI better than CJ.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
I think BI is better than CJ also.
That's okay.
But CJ IQ was higher though.
I mean,
Right.
CJ is older and been in the game longer, but I do feel like BI is better than CJ. See, BI can assist the ball. BI does more. I can't even talk. You know what I'm trying to say.
Okay, what you got near since you stampering with your tongue?
Say what? What you asked me?
What do you have near you? What are you drinking? Are you drinking anything?
Why? Are you?
Because you got a stampering tongue.
What it is?
No, I mean
Friday,
sunflower
you
seeds. I'm
drinking
eating
it?
sunflower seeds. No, I mean sunflower seeds.
No.
That's that old people shit. Sunflower seed.
Yeah,
That's
that
not
curbs
true.
your appetite. That curbs your appetite.
Younger people eat sunflower seeds too.
So you don't be gutting all
Man,
through the night. You know what I'm saying?
all gonna happen. I'm gonna say something. Toxic gonna say something again. So I gotta say, what's up, Toxic? You got something to say?
I'm just saying, no Penny, you're wrong, but
We're letting Jessica talk. We ain't heard from Jessica in a while, so we just giving her an audit right now.
Right,
See, all I did is make one comment about the flower seed. No, young people drink.
I'm just saying. I mean, I still don't understand how a person doesn't know the definition.
We
of
letting
flowers,
Jessica
we're gonna
spew out her trauma, and we're gonna allow Jessica to purge on Flight Sports TV tonight. She's been holding this. She's been holding this in for a long time.
You miss me.
She cannot believe what the Pelicans are demonstrating.
They're not demonstrating nothing.
She was
like
high on the Pelicans this year.
I'm
just saying, Dex, they
the
look more like
Pelicans is
themselves.
still great. They still will be all right. They still a good team. They still got.
Now Jessica was about to get ignorant on Toxic T. I had to intercede.
Jose is a.
How do you? I mean,
I like.
all I can say is just look at the record.
Even Jay Rich.
Look at my record.
Rich got some good little defense there.
Don't tell me nothing about no Jay Rich. When I go look up Jay Rich, he don't even have a picture on his profile on ESPN. Don't tell me about no
rapper
damn
Jay Rich.
He might have a picture now.
Jay Rich.
Y'all some haters.
How?
Leave it alone, bro.
Do you see me coming on here hating about y'all sorry teams?
Yep, the Lakers.
Sorry.
You talk bad about the Lakers.
I ain't saying nothing about no Lakers. I don't never talk about.
Oh my God! Should I rewind the streams and look in the chat and see how you speak about the Lakers?
The only time I bring up the Lakers is to remind your ass.
To remind my ass of what? Okay, you getting fancy. Remind my ass of what?
LeBron is sorry. They sorry. Now they probably got to do better.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? How you popping slick?
That's disrespectful.
How you popping slick?
Make it somewhere this season.
That's a shot.
It's gonna be because of LeBron.
Oh, LeBron is sorry. That should be on the team.
Why you popping slick right now?
Tell you what make it
Hey, the
sad
Kings
is
and
because LeBron is probably gonna get a lot of credit if they make it somewhere this year.
No, Bannon, we ain't trying to hear from you. We want to hear from Jessica.
No, I let y'all know update on the score.
You talking about polish? We ain't trying to go back to that.
I say it's double overtime.
The sad thing about it is if the Lakers make some noise.
What's the score then? No panic.
164. Second
OT. Oh my God.
Oh, this game for the take. Hey, I still want the Kings to win.
A 200-point game?
I know.
You know ain't no defense being played.
Okay, Jessica, why you hate the Lakers?
And you want me to tell you what the sad story is? If the Lakers make some noise, LeBron probably gonna get a lot of praise, and it ain't even gonna be because of LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna be because of?
That's why I don't like it.
Life ain't fair.
Nah, because he don't deserve it.
He don't deserve rings. Oh, that's crazy.
No,
that's a different type of hate.
Let me say, I don't know. I don't really watch the Lakers like that. But when I do watch the Lakers, or when we play the Lakers, I love when LeBron takes shots because I already know that he gonna miss them. He gonna try to shoot a three.
Oh my God, this girl
that's kind of disrespectful. LeBron.
How is that?
He gonna miss him and he's averaging 30 points.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, he take them shots when you need some shots. He don't need to be taking them shots.
Yeah, he's not a good closer. I agree with that.
He's a showboat throughout the game, but when it's time to take them shots that need to be taken, I hope LeBron. I be hoping go ahead, LeBron, shoot that
to
three.
defend LeBron.
I just hope that he don't go to the free throw line. Man, when he go to the free throw line, he shrinks.
Right.
Hey,
but
Dex,
you know what though,
defend
Dex,
LeBron.
I do kind of agree with her though, because LeBron be like 50% shooter, man. But at the end of the basketball game, he just starts taking bad threes. That he be bricking, and it's like, why?
Because he don't want to go to the line, right? He don't want to go to the line. So yeah, Jessica, you're right. I agree.
Free throw shooter, and
that's a good observation.
Play good defense. They don't
Good
stop
take. Good
people.
take.
No, what he need to do, he worried about going to the line. What he need to do is pass the ball then.
But
Well, he
he's been
passes the
passing the
ball.
ball his whole career though. I hope
Jessica,
you
did you
understand
read
that.
what Rap God said?
What
Oh,
rap
that's
guy said?
disrespectful.
Oh, Toxic. He love that.
Rap
He
God,
love that.
Rap God,
That's
late
right
night
up
comedian.
Toxic alley. He love that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong. Hey,
That's
I'm not
all
a
you talk
professional
about. You
athlete.
so I don't know.
I'm not a
You so
professional athlete.
it's you a professional athlete. That's what you said.
I said I'm not a professional athlete, so I
Oh,
can eat what I
you can
want.
what?
What I
Oh, you
want.
can.
Nigga, so you getting mad at Zion for having, mind you now, it's not even a bunch of body fat, it's muscle mass, but he do got some body fat, but it's
Shit, he
mostly
had body
muscle
fat
mass.
last season.
And
Man,
you
we
Shit,
ain't
did you
talking
see
about
that
expect
nigga in
last
that
season.
Sprite commercial? That's
Man,
a
we
little bit
ain't
of.
talking about last
They
season.
wouldn't even
Y'all
let him
talking about
stand
the
up in
man.
that Sprite
Hold
commercial.
on,
I'm just saying because you would have really seen all that baby fat.
hold on,
That was
because y'all
baby
always
fat.
tell me don't talk about
The
last
nigga
season.
had rolls underneath
So
his chin.
y'all
Like
don't talk about last season because that's not what that man looked like right now. Okay, so don't talk. Why are you talking about
I
that?
give you at
That's
There's
most.
no
doing
I
it.
telling
give
what he look like
Zion
right now that he's injured.
He
right
look. He
at
look.
You
most,
know, he get
man.
really inflated
Y'all
when he
seen
gets
him
injured.
doing them. Y'all seen him doing them interviews during All Star. Man,
hey
when he
Toxic,
he didn't even.
On that
how much
note,
you weigh?
I'm
How
finna
much you
go,
weigh?
bro.
You used
That
to
was
play sports, right?
that was Photoshop.
What you said?
When he
You
was
used to play
doing his
sports, right?
interviews.
Yeah.
That was
How much your
CGI.
playing weight, buddy?
My playing weight? Well,
Yeah,
I always played nose tackle, so about 260, 270.
270. Where you at
Damn,
now?
you was that big?
Russ.
Mm-hmm. Right now, I'm about like 220.
How tall you was?
5'8".
Man, you
Okay,
220.
so
I don't know.
technically you
Malik
overweight.
Monk is going crazy tonight,
What you
guys. He's
said?
got to have a
I say
career
so
game
technically
tonight.
you overweight.
You know, Malik Monk's got to have nearly
Technically, you can
40
say
points
that,
right now.
but there's no fat on me. But you can say that.
Okay, so why why was Zion, who weighed maybe 50 pounds more than you and got at least, well, you say you 5'8", he was 6'5", 6'6",
He
Six
about
so much
six.
he put
6'5",
on
six
you?
eight.
How was how I guess I asked you, how are you talking?
Again, I'm just a person speaking
Dex,
my opinion. The
your
only thing I
former
can tell
Laker
you is no
Malik
panic,
Monk
no
is
panic.
going
Here's the
bananas in this
difference.
game.
You brought up no panic. You brought up my history in sports, and
Hmm.
respectfully, bro, respectfully, I'm not a professional athlete.
No, that's cool.
I'm
That's
not
cool.
the
But
one. I'm not the
what's
one
your
with a
injury
weight
history?
stipulation. This contract.
How much times have you been injured?
Look, let me
No,
tell you
I'm just
something.
saying. You want to bring up my history, and I'm telling you, I'm not a
I'm
professional
asking you,
athlete.
how many times have you been injured?
How many times I've been injured? Only
Yeah.
about 2, 3 times.
Okay, so like Zen said earlier, the more weight and the more stress you put on your joints, the more likely you get injured. You've only been injured twice, right?
Right. In those times, those
All right. So
those two injuries, bro, hurt like a bitch because I
Why
was about
can't just
270.
be he pulled
He's
the
playing football,
hamstring?
no
It had
panic though.
nothing to
He's
do with
playing
weight.
football is
Don't do
different.
that. I play football.
But
I play
look,
football. Don't do that,
But
bro.
Quez,
Don't do that.
You just said that earlier about football when we talk about basketball. Now that Dex saying it's a different sport, you saying it's a different sport. Which one is it?
Bro, I brought up the nose tackle earlier just to show you the difference.
The
A
Okay,
nose
but
nose
tackle.
as a
tackle,
One thing
nose
about nose
nose
tackle,
tackle.
pen, a
but
nose tackle in football is 270 to about 315.
But also you
okay,
got to put it in
Easily.
context that when you play nose tackle,
you're
every
taking
time
on
that
double
he's
teams damn near every
listen,
play, right?
no, not necessarily. You got to be a hell of a
No, but
nose
that's
tackle
what
to take on double
that's the
team.
difference between a
But a
defensive
nose tackle
tackle
is
and a
the
nose tackle.
initiator. Hold on. Let me explain to you because you don't know football.
No, you're not even
A
trying to
no,
tell me what I
You,
don't know. A
because
let me
apparently
defensive
you
explain
don't.
what
tackle,
a nose tackle. Hold on,
If
Jake.
you're
Let me
trying,
explain the nose tackle position.
and I'm telling you, there's two types of tackles. There's a defensive tackle that plays in a 4-3 technique, and there's a nose tackle that plays in a 3-4 technique. A nose tackle job is
Do
to
you
take
know that
on
the
double
nose?
team.
Okay,
Hold
but do you
on.
know
the
that the
no,
nose
the
tackle can
nose
play in
tackle
both
To
areas?
job.
take on double
Let me
teams.
help you out. Let me help you out. The nose tackle job is to be a demolition. It's to wreck the middle, and then they let everybody crash in. So the nose
No,
tackle,
listen.
listen, no,
There's
you
two
How
types.
are
listen.
you gonna tell us
The
about
nose,
positions I've
the
played?
nose tackle watches
the
that
same way
ball,
you gonna tell
and he
him
should be the
with
first
your
one to
mouth.
jump on that center to try to be a disruptor to the offensive, to initially to the
Dex,
offense.
leave it alone.
That's the
That's
job of the
simple
nose tackle.
research.
The nose. That's
That's
why the
simple
nose
research.
tackle is short. That's why the nose tackles are normally short. Russell Maryland, short, stubby, stout, and brawn. Ronnie. You follow what I'm saying?
Just
So
by
he could be a
Wow, I was
wrecking ball.
5'8",
That's all the nose tackle
270,
basically is,
and
a
the guy
wrecking
no,
next
ball.
to me was
listen.
freaking
When you
You
run
don't
a
have to make the
5'6".
tackle. Nose tackle don't even have to make the tackle.
I'm glad you said that. When you run a 3-4, the nose tackle job, you got to attack in 3-4. That means your nose tackle may be disruptive, but he also taking on multiple players just by the lineup that he's in. These two defensive
Well, of
ends.
course you
And
can scheme
hold
it.
on,
You can scheme
Dex,
it
I
any way
let
you
you
want, but
talk.
I'm just
I
Okay,
giving
let
you
you
the
talk.
basic
okay, but go
definition.
ahead. Explain
I
to
don't
me the
like that.
nose
I don't
tackle
like that right
position
there.
that
I don't like
I
that
don't
right there.
already know already.
I
Oh,
will be quiet and let somebody talk and be cool. I'm
You can
gonna let
never
you
be
finish.
quiet.
But it says as soon as I talk, it's like, okay, well, let me interrupt him. I'm telling you what a nose tackle is, and it's different from a
but I'm
defensive
a
tackle.
nose tackle. I have experience in nose
It
tackle.
don't matter if you got
Thank you.
What the
experience
fuck is you
or
talking
you
about,
just
bro?
like you said, you're not you're not a professional, right? So what
You
do
don't gotta
you
be
know more than
professional. It's
me?
still the
It doesn't
basics.
matter. I know the position of nose tackle.
That
You
don't
can't
mean
explain the
nothing.
position. I know.
You got coaches that never played receiver that can coach your offense. What are you talking about?
All right, bro. You got it. Hey, Dave, you got it. I'm not gonna do that ignorant shit.
No, we're just giving him the foundation of nose tackle so he can understand the high
No,
But
velocity of
Dex, he's
collision
trying
that
to
but
they
what I'm
take
explain
saying,
to
every
me.
but let me
snap.
get to my
Every
point.
Dex,
snap.
he's
Let me
trying to
get to
Every
my
explain
snap
to
point.
is a
me
This is the
as a
collision.
point I'm
nose
making about the
tackle who
nose tackle.
actually played during that time and actually know the position of nose tackle. You're asking me. All right, bro.
Bro, I played every position except for defensive line and offensive line. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, I know about receivers more than anybody else because I played it. That don't matter.
So no, wait.
But,
So no
He
but hold
pay.
played,
on.
but
The
he
point,
played
no,
nose
look,
tackle.
let,
He played nose tackle at a fundamental stage in his life of sports, and that's high
cool,
school.
but that's not
It's
Division
the
One.
and because of me
Not
playing nose
professional.
tackle, it's the reason why I'm able to go to college right now because I played good enough in nose tackle to get a college degree, to get a college scholarship. So how can
Okay,
you tell
cool.
me?
Cool.
How
Okay,
can you tell
cool,
me
cool.
playing a
We
nose
passed that.
tackle?
We
How can you
passed
tell
that.
me how to play the position?
We passed that. My point
For
I was
sure.
trying to my
For
point I
sure.
was trying to make.
Taking your L's, boy. The
For
toxic
sure.
T is
No, listen.
Look,
The
hold
point
on,
I'm
wait a
trying to.
For
if
sure.
toxic T fights you every day, he probably be a world champion on the
Get
panel.
this
Okay, cool.
goofy nigga out of here.
Okay,
Get
cool.
this goofy nigga out of here,
Y'all
bro. I'm
live for
done.
that. Cool.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
live
get
for that.
off.
But the point I'm trying to make about the position is
You can't make
when
this
you
shit up.
play when you play nose tackle or any position on the defensive line, you're using your lower body and your core more than any other position.
Yes,
'Cause
but no pen. You can also
oh
use
my
if you.
God, can you let me talk, little bro?
You're not gonna. All right, bro.
God damn. When you
How? But
using your
it's
lower
the fact you're trying
extremity
to argue a position with me that you actually haven't.
bro, or do you play Division
How
One?
much
Are you
nose
in the
tackle position?
what school you
How
at?
much nose
What
tackle
school are you
experience
at?
do you
What
have?
school you at?
How
Which
much
because I
nose
don't want
tackle
to do this. What
experience
school
do
you
you
at?
have?
Y'all are
What
animalistic.
school
That,
are you
No, no,
at?
no, no.
that, that
Seriously.
Malik Monk is on one tonight.
Okay,
Yeah, you
what
know
is
what?
it?
I'm
What is it?
done.
Update us. Update us.
Please update this quiz.
It's 175,
Finna get off.
174. We're in the second overtime. Malik Monk, I haven't looked at his official
Ooh.
numbers, but he's got to have over 40 tonight.
I think he just had another one if
He's
I'm
got to have
mistaken.
over 40 tonight, guys.
Nigga don't
He's
Yeah, he
know.
just
got
had
to.
another one,
Tell me.
175, 174.
No, I'm done with this.
He is
And
really
where's this
on one
game
tonight.
being played at?
You can't get mad.
Clipper Stadium.
How you
Played in
gonna
Los
start some
Angeles.
drama and then get mad?
He don't even know what he talking about. I played
I'm
defensive
finna get
tackle.
up.
I played
I'm
nose
finna
tackle.
get
Nigga,
up.
you don't play Division One, so it don't matter at the end of the day.
It doesn't matter what division you play. Come on,
And
no
it
panic.
do matter. It do matter, Dex. You know
No,
that.
it's the same fundamental basics to the position.
I understand that, but what I'm trying to break down is the difference between a nose tackle job and a defensive tackle job. What you said was correct on one aspect, but most nose tackles are space eaters. They take up two players off the offensive line. The defensive ends don't even rush that much. That's why you got four linebackers behind him. Now, if you play next to another defensive tackle, you're not a nose tackle. You're just a defensive tackle. You're playing full technique.
No, he said he played nose tackle though. He specifically said he played nose
Exactly.
tackle.
So your defense played a 3-4, right? He might have been going, but if you playing nose tackle, you ain't gonna put a nose tackle in the 4-3 or even the nickel. So when you put a player in defensive tackle, a nose tackle position,
You don't need a
you
nose
want
tackle
him
in the
to
nickel because the nickel's a pass defense. Your nose
exactly.
tackle is
That's the
basically there
point I
to
get.
stop the run. Is a run
Oh,
stopper.
cool. So when I get the point I get into is when you play nose tackle, the reason why a lot of big players on the defensive line don't want to play nose tackle is because the stress it puts on your knees, the stress it puts on your legs,
And it's
the stress
a
it puts on your
constant
lower
collision.
body. Exactly. So that's the point I'm
Every
making about
down you play,
Zion.
you colliding, no matter
That's
what.
the point I'm making about him and Zion. He said he only been hurt 2 times playing that position, and Zion been hurt, and y'all attribute it to his weight, but it's not really all his weight all the time. A hamstring can be with anybody of any size. LeBron had hamstring issues.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Injuries can happen.
That's
to
one of the
any
number one
player.
injuries in sports is hamstring.
Yeah, it's
And
just
I'm talking about sports, all sports, not just
all
particular
sports, right?
It's hamstring.
And that's all
Yep.
they're trying to break down and hum about the defensive
Even
tackle and no
tennis.
tackle thing. You can't say this about Zion
I
when
think
you
Tiger
in the
Woods had a
NBA first
hamstring issue
playing a
playing
position that
golf.
put more stress on you,
Dang.
and you only been hurt 2 times. So your argument don't even matter
No,
at the
but
end of the
what
day.
I'm
No
saying is that
panic. Nah, Dex. Cut that shit out. No, let me say something. No panic. Just because I knew how to train my body well,
Oh
it
But
my
does
Zion
not
God!
don't.
mean
So now
But
you train your
Zion's a
body better than
professional.
professionals.
Zion's a professional,
And
and he don't.
hey,
Kings
So
well,
are in
you
Dex,
better
position to
than
win this
funny as
game.
hell.
so you better than
I
Dex,
see.
Zion.
Hey,
hold
Dick,
on,
I see
Dex,
why y'all keep him
Dex, hold on,
around.
Dex,
So
hold
you
on,
better
Dex.
than
He's a
oh,
comic
this
Zion.
one.
relief.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay.
How you
This the
gonna
only
explain
thing
the
I was
He's
saying
position
a
to
was this
me?
right
comic
here, right?
relief.
How you
Okay,
gonna
hold
explain
on
the
a second.
position to me?
So you
Only
better
All
thing
right,
I
than
for
was saying,
sure.
Zion.
hold on,
Or
pause.
you train
Only
your
thing I
body
was
better
saying is
than
that
Zion.
Jessica, hold on, Jessica. Only thing I was saying is that by him playing a position with high velocity collision, and he only got injured twice, and Zion playing a position that is not as volatile, and he got injured more than that. How do we explain that?
It ain't got to. It don't necessarily got to do with his weight.
And he said he only get injured twice.
What does that mean?
But with
That
with
means
Zion, it don't necessarily because it can happen to anybody, any
Yeah,
size.
like Dex, even you can attest to this. Lonzo injuries don't come from other people or scratch or nothing like that. It be freak accidents, right or wrong?
That's what they say. That's what they be hollering.
Well, first thing you have to go off with the difference
How
between
many
injuries.
Dexters on the panel?
right.
2 tonight.
Hey.
Dex, you stupid, bro. You're stupid, boy.
Jessica's ready to rumble, man.
I
It's
know,
fine.
right? I ain't been able to argue with let me stop with
I
nobody
mean,
in a
some of the
minute.
No,
arguments
you've
y'all
been
made
you've
were
been
all
arguing
right.
with that little youngster that come through playing that little PlayStation 4.
No.
I got the new game. Just come over, God. You can't tell your mama you can be away for a few hours.
No, it don't go like that.
I'm gonna send her baby back to her.
Man, let me tell you something. If somebody come, I can't have those discussions with you. You always put me in them positions, and I get in trouble
Rap
because I'm the
God,
only female. But if somebody come to my house, they ain't worried about no PlayStation, okay?
Lamont, Rap God. I
But why is
lost.
it
I
there
lost a
then?
lot of weight. I
It
lost a lot of
ain't.
weight.
Trust me, they not worried
I used
about
to be
no
bigger than this.
PlayStation.
I used to be bigger in high school.
If
I
anything,
lost a
I
lot of
be
weight.
praying that I be hoping they
Kings
play a
pulled it out
PlayStation or something and leave me
176 to
alone.
Let's
175. That's crazy.
go. King me. Hey, Quiz, king me. King me.
Malik Monk was the highest scorer, if I'm correct.
How much he dropped?
He dropped 45.
Is the game over?
Yes, it is.
The
It's
Kings
over.
beat
And
the
I'm going to tell you
strippers.
something. Malik Monk played crazy. He played
Yeah, that boy
crazy in
going
that game.
crazy.
It wasn't just threes. I mean, he played crazy. He was spectacular in the overtime. De'Aaron Fox made a couple of mistakes,
So
but
what number was the Clippers?
what do you mean?
175.
No.
Clippers number four.
That
They
ain't what
number
I'm talking.
four. They number 4 in the seeding.
Oh,
They
I'm finna
number
say
4.
she need
Now
to.
with this
And then
loss, I don't know.
what other West team lost tonight? The Timberwolves or what?
The Dallas Cowboys.
What?
Yeah,
You talking
Timberwolves they lost tonight.
I'm
who?
sorry.
You
I think
play too much.
Timberwolves was 6.
I swear you give me a headache every time I come on here.
The Dallas Cowboys.
And I be forgetting Toxic T like fucking 17 or 18. I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
I don't
Even
be.
responding
I
to
can
him.
tell he 18 or 17
I'm
or whatever.
21. Hey, don't do that aging
Even
bull
worse.
crap. Don't get
Even
mad at me
worse,
because you
sir.
niggas past your prime
Hey,
and shit.
even worse, sir.
Hey, y'all wanna?
Who you talking about? Who
We're
passed
gonna
their
leave it alone.
prime?
We're gonna
Who
leave it
passed
alone.
their prime?
We're gonna leave it alone.
Uh-oh.
Like I said,
You
I'm
gotta
a
be
youngin.
careful now. You gotta be careful now, Toxic.
You
Hey,
don't know
Dex,
how
She said
old
I'm a
who
I am.
passed her
youngin.
prime? She said
Dex.
who passed their prime?
Hey, Dex,
Jessica
I
tell
ain't
me you
say
ain't over the
her.
hill yet.
Hey,
It just
Dex.
started.
Hey, Dex.
Jessica said
I'm
she
just
ain't over the
saying.
hill yet.
Hey, Dex, I didn't say. I just put it out there. Now,
It,
whoever
look,
gets
it don't
offended by
matter if
it,
I
if
am
it
or
don't
if I.
apply, let it
It don't
fly.
matter if I
Then
am or if
Jessica,
I
if it
didn't.
don't apply, let it fly. If it doesn't apply
Look,
to you,
it
let it
don't matter.
fly.
It don't matter if I am or
I
if
can be
I
talking to
didn't.
Dexter for all I want to. I mean,
Because I'm gonna
Jessica
be
says
me,
she is
no
not
matter
over
the
the
issue.
hill.
I never said that. She said it herself.
What I said myself.
I mean, like I said, if it don't apply, let it fly.
I just asked who you was talking about. That's all. Just
the,
had to make
the
sure. Just had
group
to
of
make
people.
sure.
If you
Just
feel
had to
like
make
Jessica
you're
sure.
says she
older than
prime
me,
You
real
know what?
estate.
At the end of the day, look. At the end of the day, Toxic. You could say I'm over the hill or under the hill or next to the hill. It don't make no difference because I'm gonna be me,
me
regardless of that.
too.
You
I'm
right.
young.
So that
You
means
I'm
are
she ain't gonna
being
young,
never
and a
you.
whole
invite
lot
you
of
You
over.
fun.
So look,
definitely is being you.
Toxic is in
I'm
Florida.
young and a whole lot
So
of
that means you
fun.
would never get
So
invited over to play her PlayStation.
Who's
why
in
would I need a
Florida?
why would I
What
go
you
play her PlayStation 4 when I got a
said?
PS5? It makes no sense.
Because that's what she used as a Pied Piper.
Oh,
What?
I got a
you bet.
Dex,
PlayStation. I got all the newest,
I
latest
don't
games.
trust me. I do not have to do that. I'm telling you, ain't nobody gonna come around me and be. They don't even want to
Yo,
play the
Dex,
game.
that's hella shady.
I'll be
That's
hoping.
shady.
I want them to. I be hoping they play the game. They leave me
Yeah.
alone. Go play the game or something.
Yeah, Jessica
I
lure you.
tell them go play the game or something. Get out my face. Go find you something to
The
do.
PS5, man, it's
Yeah,
dropping, man.
Look, I'll be
after
like, I'm
everything is
watching the
done.
game. I'm
21 with
watching
a
the
whole lot of
game.
fun.
Y'all find y'all. Go find you something to do.
That she didn't even hear that. It went
They
over
don't
her
watch the
head.
game. They don't like sports. Jessica, they don't like
Look,
sports.
I'm not trying to pay you no attention, Toxic. Or
I don't want you
Marquez.
to. Respectfully, ma'am, I don't want you to.
That's fine. So whatever you said, I
No
did not
So
shade.
hear.
just lay
I don't
your
want you
eggs and
to.
get on, right?
Say
Right.
what?
Like
Be
my
like
just
a fly. Lay your eggs and get on.
listen. I'm gonna be like water. I'm gonna just move around you, and that's it.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
It is nice.
What you
Hey,
said, Dex?
let's get back to basketball, Dex.
Well, somebody said that that they thought that the Kings were gonna that them being in third was an aberration. The Kings are showing them they don't care about none of that stuff. Kings is
That's
out there
right.
The
winning
Kings
basketball
shocked
games.
everybody, huh? Because ain't nobody mentioned the Kings being up top.
Listen, the
I ain't
Kings
lying.
and
I
the
ain't hear that from
Kings.
nobody. I ain't even had it.
Ain't nobody. As much as all summer long when we was on this panel and everybody said they top tens or fives or whatever, ain't nobody put the Kings up top.
Well, look what
Not
they
one
proved.
near, not one of them.
Look what
Hey,
they did
listen,
this
I ain't even
season.
hear. I ain't even hear about them being in
No, my
third.
team is on top. Correction. Correction. My team is on top. The team that I picked is on top.
Who?
Are you
But
talking
I'm
about the
just saying, ain't
fakers?
nobody picked it. No, he said the Nuggets. Ain't nobody
Oh,
picked. Nobody
Yeah.
mentioned the Kings though.
my
Yeah,
Bucks is number
nobody.
No,
two, so
I
that's
don't think
very
so. But
happy.
I did pick the
Very
Nuggets.
good moment for me.
Well, I'll tell you what. Nobody thought that the Warriors would be
But
in
I don't know
ninth
how long
either.
that's gonna last.
Yeah, that too.
I know I
Right.
did say that Suns were gonna
Nobody thought
fall
the
off.
Lakers would be 13th. That's for sure.
Oh, I did.
I
I
I
did.
I did.
I did.
I ain't gonna lie, I had Lakers top four seed. I had Lakers in the top four seed. I had
I, I
Pelicans.
didn't
Yep.
I didn't like I didn't choose where everybody was, but I definitely am surprised the
Hey,
Lakers are 13th. I'm not
hey.
gonna lie to y'all.
Why you
Both of the teams
surprised?
I chose is on top.
I
I
Right.
chose
mean,
Boston from the East,
Lakers
and I
only like
Why
chose
am I
five games
surprised that
out
the
of the
Lakers are
third. I mean,
13th?
fourth seed.
Yes. I
Yeah.
mean, they got LeBron James for goodness
What?
sake.
Oh
That's just
my
crazy.
goodness.
Like,
They had LeBron James last season. Where they was at?
yeah, but I mean, I would think the Lakers would be at least a little bit better than last year and how
Right.
it
I mean,
It's
was.
LeBron
they done
James,
got better
Russell
this second
Westbrook,
season, but it ain't because of LeBron.
Mr.
No, I
Glass.
agree.
I'm gonna
I
make that
agree.
real clear too.
I'm just
If the
being
Lakers
honest
make
here,
any
Jeff.
noise, if the Lakers make any noise, Jessica will be on this panel making noise right with them. Cause I'm gonna make it real clear. It ain't because of LeBron.
Stop.
It
You
is
cannot do
not because
that.
of LeBron.
You cannot be
Y'all
that
better you
no,
better
we
asinine.
get them.
welcome you,
You better
Jessica.
get
Don't
them
worry
boys.
about
They
Toxic.
hold on.
Toxic
You
is the
better
OG flipper. Don't worry
them
about it. You can
players,
flip too.
them players that y'all brought
Flip.
in through this little draft. Y'all better get them boys some props because it ain't LeBron.
You're
I mean,
right.
And that's
CW,
gonna
LeBron.
be and
Well,
that's
I think the
CW,
Lakers,
say
CW
the
what?
Sun
Lakers,
Valley. You know, it's a whole lot of flippers on flight.
Hey, this flipper is number two,
well,
and
the
that's all
Lakers
that
also need
matters.
to be prepared about their future. So I think that they made. I like the moves the Lakers made because LeBron's already on the
And it
record.
ain't gonna be because
As
that
soon as his
well,
son comes to the league, he's out.
Right.
Hey, but the crazy thing about the Lakers' new roster, you know, a lot of them ain't gonna be there next year, right? All the
They
contracts and
still have
all
1
that.
year contracts. I thought they did better.
Now, I think
Nah,
D'Lo been on this last year. I think
D'Lo's finna get extended.
yeah, but Rod Shamar need to be extended too, unless y'all trade for them to let him go.
Oh wow, so they got dudes who they don't even have these dudes on multiple years. I
No,
thought they resolved that. But they have better
They're gonna
pieces.
trade him for LaMelo.
But listen, but they still have better pieces to
LaMelo.
flip.
They
Even still, they
definitely
still
ain't
have
getting out
better
of
pieces to
13 seed.
flip.
They go for Miguel LaMelo
If
next to
you
Toxic.
a
LeBron.
if you
Toxic.
a
Why are you
Lamelo
laughing at me,
fan,
Toxic?
if you a Lamelo fan, you shouldn't want that to happen.
Yes, we do.
Shit.
LaMelo in LA.
Why would you want
Shit.
Lamelo to play with LeBron?
You guys
Why?
must not
Why
have listened
wouldn't
to
you?
the. You guys must not have listened to the interview we just did with LeVar Ball right here on Flight Sports
Why would
TV.
you want? Why would you want Lamelo to play with LeBron?
No, we just want LaMelo in LA, whether it's the Clippers or the Lakers.
If he
Well, it's
play with
more likely to
LeBron,
go
he
to the
ain't gonna be able to
Clippers.
show
I'm gonna
none
let
of
you
the
know. He's
talents
a
he's
lot more
supposed to
likely to
be.
go to the Clippers than the Lakers.
Hey,
Let's put
but
it
Quinn,
out
that's
there.
fine. LaMelo's LA
The
is just
ball's been to LA before.
that's
They're not.
fine.
Don't sound like they're interested in going back to the
Yeah,
Lakers.
that was a different regime.
Right.
Right. Let's go. But the Clippers, though, imagine them winning a championship in a Clippers
Just imagine
uniform.
them winning a
They'll
championship.
be
Period.
they'll be
Because
lucky. I mean, winning a championship is okay, but it's wearing the Clippers uniform, who's been the ridicule of jokes for many,
wait a
many
minute,
years.
none of that made sense. So you would rather Lamelo wear a jersey that's been what you just said made fun of for many years
Yes,
rather than get a ring, a
yes,
championship.
Jessica. Because you know why? Because it's the legacy that you create within that jersey. If he goes and win
He
a
can't even do
championship
it for the
with the
Hornets.
Clippers,
He
If
can't
you
do
don't
it.
win the
please,
championship with the Clippers, you have no legacy.
that's not true.
That is
Kawhi
true.
Leonard,
Who
that's not
goes to
true.
the Lake? Man, not Lakers. Who goes to the Clippers? Name one Clipper player with a rich legacy right now. Name five, as a matter of fact.
Kawhi got a rich
Kawhi
legacy.
Leonard.
Kawhi ain't gonna go down as a Clipper. Kawhi going down as a Toronto Raptor / Spurs. If
No,
he
he's
never
gonna
won
go
a
down as
championship
a
with the Clippers.
Raptor,
He got
Spurs,
that.
and Clipper. You can't do that.
He got
If he
more
don't
rings
win
with
a
the Spurs
championship
than
with the
with
Spurs, no
with
one's
the
gonna remember him for the
Raptors.
Spurs. Clippers.
But Kawhi he have more years playing as a Clipper than he does as a Raptor. He only
But
played the Raptor one season.
Yeah,
hold
Right.
but I
on.
mean,
Exactly.
he
But
won a championship
Doi.
in that
but
1 year with the
Niggas
but
do.
he
But he
still.
has
But
more
when I
rings with
think of
the
Kawhi,
Spurs than anybody.
look, I don't even watch the Clippers at all, really. But when I think of
Oh,
Kawhi, I think of Kawhi as a Raptor winning a championship, not no
that
Clipper.
every for the
Because you
next
didn't know him
20 to
before.
30 years, it's a
He been
picture of
probably
Kawhi that gonna
he
go
probably
down
been
as when
hurt
he hit that shot against Philly.
more than played with the Clippers
Dex.
anyway.
Now that's shady. That's shady. That's some
When
shade,
you
Dex.
when they bring up
No, that's
Kawhi and you
obvious
see the
because
pictures, it's gonna be him in Toronto. Watch.
Dex, leave it
when
alone.
you think of
Well,
Kawhi, you think of the Spurs.
Well,
Right.
Raptors is just auxiliary.
Kawhi
Right.
probably played
the
more
Yeah,
Rap
playoff
but
games
think about it
as a Raptor than a Clipper.
say
when
what?
you
Hey,
when you go in the
Kawhi
future when
probably
they
played
think about
more
and they talk
playoff
about the
games as a
Kawhi.
Raptor than a Clipper. The entire time he's been with the Clippers, he's probably played more playoff games with the
Shit,
Toronto
Kawhi
Raptors.
probably played more
Exactly.
games, period, with the Raptors than he did with the Clippers. He been hurt more with the Clippers
Facts.
than
That's they listen. That's a good point.
so that's why
That
you
might
go.
be a fact.
Yeah,
That ain't
it
no fact.
probably is. Probably
Hey,
Of
is.
course
listen,
not.
that might be a fact.
Shut up, Dex.
oh, Dex. Gotta give him some
That's
credit.
that's conjecture. He played more games as a Clipper than a Raptor.
That
I
Oh,
is
can't
true.
really?
tell.
Let me
I
look
can't
that up.
tell.
Are you
It'll be close if it ain't.
Every time I
You
turn
gotta
around,
go
and,
fact check that
think of
one, Dex.
every time I think about
No
watching
quiz.
the
Majority
Clippers,
of
Kawhi
some
is
of those
sitting
games
down.
he was out was because of the whole load management situation.
Right.
So you have to
Load
take
Last
that
management.
into
episode of game, how much
load
Load
money he had.
management,
management.
injuries. When you actually look at how many games he played, I can actually pull it up right now.
With the Clippers.
Go ahead.
And the Raptors as well. We can just
Yeah.
I mean,
be
you could go and
honest.
do that. I think
It's
he
gonna
played
it's
more
gonna
playoff
show.
games. I definitely think he played more playoff games as a Raptor than he
You know,
played
but
his
we got the
entire time
tapes.
being a
We
Clipper.
got the tapes, you know. He only played 60 games in Toronto. You add up 57 in 2019, 52.
Damn, he played that
You
many
at
games.
109 right now,
All right.
plus the 34. So that means
Now,
he done
how
played
many?
way more games in the Clippers uniform than he did
Here,
in Toronto.
Look this one up, Toxic. How many playoff games has he played as a Clipper? Kawhi. Since we go on these numbers,
He has a 13-11 record with the Clippers
in the playoffs.
Man,
he's played a lot more playoff games than I thought.
Yeah.
As a Clipper.
Yeah.
So I can tell you one thing: he got more wins in the with Toronto than he got with the Clippers.
And Fox made and also
he's stretching the yard. Oh, God.
Right.
Why you breaking up, Dad?
and
they're stretching the yard,
game
Jessica.
winning mid-range.
We done popped them twice, and now they want to stretch the yards to
I did what?
something different.
Next year.
I did something
Copy.
different.
Raider. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What you said, Dex?
Can y'all hear me?
Say basically you done toxic down pop us twice. Now we scratching and yawn.
Man, hold on. Just because Toxic looked some shit up, don't make him know. He just went and looked something. He just went and Googled something. What?
But Jessica, I would rather look something up, Jessica, and be right than to not look it up and be wrong.
When I made my comment, it was really to be funny, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I say everything we say but kind of in jest, but then when we think about it, like,
so now when they're wrong, it's funny.
No, that wasn't Jess. No. I'm not talking about Jessica. I'm not talking about Jessica, but no panic, you wasn't in Jess. And Wiz wasn't in Jess.
When I said,
how you gonna defend that?
He thought it was funny, and he was being funny too.
See, Quiz didn't know. Quiz said probably. No Panic said his statement as a fact.
Yeah, but they was being funny. Come on, you can hear that.
Man, listen, when she said that, I said, boy, listen, that might be true. That might be a fact.
No, he did.
Thanks, your phone breaking up, and I'm about to keep telling them what you say.
I already said. He said that no. He said that you. He said that you said for a fact that Kawhi Leonard.
No, I said
no
that
panic.
might be a fact.
He said that might. He did say that. He said that might be a fact now.
No, you didn't. No, you can't look it up. He said that was a fact.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
Bro, I say that might be a fact.
No Panic. I've never seen you lie this much on a panel like this.
Man, he did say No Panic said that might be a fact.
He's doing a lot of backpedaling.
He's doing a lot of backpedaling. I'm not even going to waste my time to rewind the footage.
What that man said, and
if I rewind the footage again, Dex, I'm gonna really get pissed.
And
rewind him. I done done y'all plenty of time. When y'all say something, well, let me stop saying y'all.
Let me ask you a question, because can't nobody speak for No Panic but No Panic. When I said that, you knew it was slick, halfway funny, right?
Just stop representing like USPR.
Thank you. This is not a democracy.
No, listen, when she said it, I laughed and said that might be a fact.
Right.
I wouldn't say that if I thought she was serious.
That's cap. You would laugh knowing that's cap. Because your history, you would know that
because you slick thought it was kind of funny. And you say, hey, it might be a fact because it do seem like he's been out a lot of games.
Exactly.
But he hasn't.
But nobody said
that's a fallacy within your argument.
But me or No Panic did not sit here and say, no,
Jessica,
no.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about No Panic.
You don't even know. You just following what Dex said. You don't even know what you're trying to get.
I can hear you in my headphones. I'm in the conversation. I brought up the facts. You're wrong, No Panic.
And
go to the dictionary. Hey, Quiz, he needs to go to the dictionary and figure out what polish is first, where you can come back and talk to me.
Quiz, listen, everybody on this panel got a higher IQ than you. Everybody knows she was saying it in jest. Everybody knows she just was saying it as like, oh yeah.
But I didn't say her. I said you.
He must blah blah
but
blah.
I didn't say her. I said you. See, I said her, not you.
Okay, well, with me, I said it might be a fact.
Yeah, No Panic. When she said it, a light bulb went in your head. Like she says some deep shit.
Like she was cooking.
Exactly.
Like she was cooking. Like it might be.
Bubble all over.
But the key word is the key word.
Sooner or later. Because this is going down in flight sports history.
The key word is
yo. This man's capping too much.
Bludgeoning. No Panic get bludgeoning. My dog.
I wonder how toxic it'd be if he didn't have his PR Dex.
Hey, listen, and that's why I when he come to
What you
argue with
mean?
me,
I need
they do the
PR.
same thing.
I'm
You say
fair.
Speaking the
something, you get
truth.
you have a point, then he
Because
start doing
Dex
this
be
little
hyping.
giggling shit.
Yeah, Dex be hyping toxic up.
Yeah,
Dex
hey,
be
them boy in
sitting
the
here.
chat they call Dex a D1 instigator.
He be hyping folks, so he be trying
Yeah,
to.
I don't know
So
they. And listen,
see
I
Dex,
don't know they
Dex,
game.
now
Go
you're
ahead.
When they
D1
Look,
start doing those
instigator.
giggling,
toxic.
that's when
I
they
bet,
trying
hey
to
Dex, if you was
slide
hyping
where
up
you
them,
say
I
no.
bet you they wouldn't say nothing for sure. For
What
sure.
you mean? Dex can
Never
hype
mind.
me up. No, hold
You're
on.
right.
I would be saying that I don't care who hype me up. I'm still gonna say what I want to say,
So
regardless
why
if somebody hyping
Facts.
me or not.
can y'all just admit y'all wrong so we
I
can
have
move
no
on?
Wrong
problem
about
hyping you,
what?
But
hyping you up.
Marquez, I don't gotta.
I
Hold
will be
on,
the
y'all.
helium in your balloon.
Hey yo,
Listen
this nigga
until that balloon
too
pop.
much.
Listen, listen. I'm gonna give you a little. I'm gonna school you on something. The
I
key
don't want your
word.
schooling.
Listen, class. Listen, class. The key
I don't
word
want
is
your schooling.
might. You need it though. You need it because the key
Yeah,
No,
we
I
word.
don't.
don't.
I don't know if we want you to
Keyword.
spread that low IQ information.
Listen, no, that's a lie, sweetheart. Because
No disrespect, Jessica, but I think I know a little bit more basketball than you.
we're not talking
So what
basketball.
teach
We're
you
Listen, we
about?
talking about
we're
I'm
not.
general
talking
But
about
hold
knowledge,
on.
basketball
man.
But
here.
toxic,
That's the
we're
only
not
thing I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
basketball. Hold on,
What y'all doing?
listen. If you let
Yeah,
somebody talk,
who's Michael?
What's good?
Michael.
Yeah, some guy he keeps popping backstage. My bad, y'all.
You're
Are you
good.
there?
You trying to
Look,
get at Jessica? He ain't slick.
Yeah.
the key word. The
Uh,
key word,
uh,
Marquez, is might. Okay. When somebody says might, that doesn't mean it's a fact.
Jessica.
Toxic.
I'm not, but Jessica, this is not a conversation between me and you because you're not my issue. You said that it was a
Yeah,
maybe,
but
or
you
as
keep calling,
if to say I'm
people
not sure.
ignorant.
No
You
Panic
keep
said it as
calling
though it was
people
100%
ignorant. So
fact,
I just
and I
want
call
to
him out
just,
on it because it's
I'm
wrong.
Hey, Toxic, you can rewind the tape, bro. Like, just go listen to it again. That's all.
Listen to it again. I'm
Yeah,
listening to it
and you
right
can
now
play
as we
him on.
speak.
And
Hey,
you ain't
play him
even
on the
looked up
screen.
You
polish
don't.
yet.
Play him on the screen, and then apologize right after.
Why would I apologize to you? You don't know how to say. You don't. You
No,
can't
Yeah, he
say
no.
ain't looked up
polish.
polish yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cause he ain't looked up polish yet.
You don't know the
We
difference
4
between
hours into the
polish and
stream. He ain't
NBA
looked up
ready.
polish yet.
You don't know the difference
Oh,
between
Dex, you
polish
already
and
know you
NBA
were wrong
And
ready.
you
on
try
that one from
to send
earlier.
toxic on a mission.
Dex, you keep trying to bring that up to try to get your lick back, but you know you don't get school on that
Anthony,
earlier.
I don't know what's wrong. Anthony, the
Hey,
stats already
it
said
doesn't take long
otherwise.
to cook you.
Listen, when it
You
comes to
like minute
Dex,
rice.
I know how Dex think.
no,
So
it's just because
losing the
y'all be
debate to
jumping
Dex
on
That
it.
nigga
don't even
that
come in
nigga like
mind.
$1
First of
Toxic
all,
sushi.
don't
He
know
said he know
basketball at
how I
all.
think.
So
y'all
losing the
be
debate
How
jumping
you
don't
on
know
help
it.
his
how I
Hey
ass.
think?
Jax, that boy
And
like
then y'all
one
Oh,
never
dollar
give
Dex,
no
sushi.
man to talk.
I'm observing.
Ooh.
If
When
you
you
know
get
if you knew
flustered,
how
when you
I
get
think,
flustered, either you change the subject or you laugh out or you will say a little joke.
I
well,
mean, I'm
first
just
of
Anytime.
all,
saying, bro. I don't know how many times
nobody
I
on
have
this
to show you
panel
that
have
you're
ever
wrong.
flustered me.
Dex, you've been No. This what you
Now
do. If you
I have
certain
my techniques. I have my techniques, but it's not
okay,
because I was flustered. But that is I like
I
that
have
word.
my
say no. Let,
episodes,
let, let me let,
but
let
it's
me
not
say
because of that. I have my
this what
episodes.
Dex do right here. I'll say XYZ. He'll debate me. Somebody like Ball Facts will be like XYZ. I never thought about it like that before. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Listen, you
But
little
see,
But
Mississippi
look,
hey,
Jamaican.
but no
no
That's
panic.
funny,
panic,
but that's not
But
but
you
the
no
know what
case.
else?
panic,
You know what else be going on?
but
And
no
then as
panic.
soon as
Your
you
takes
say
have
X, Y,
always
Z,
been
and then Dex
non-fact based.
debate you, then you got
I'm
toxic
confused.
jumping in too. So you got two
Uh-huh.
people, and
But
then they
Toxic
don't
is
never let
smart.
you talk.
And then they
Toxic is
start doing
smart.
this little
He know how to
giggling
get on
shit.
a
But
winning
the
team.
Hey,
smart,
listen,
but
they
you got
start giggling between each other to try to flood what you saying
you got
out
two
Oh,
people
what you
now you
going at
accusing
you,
I,
us
and
of
you
I,
and
playing
you don't
triple
never
toes.
let me
everybody down
talk.
know
Right,
y'all
You
right,
like
can't.
right, right,
crazy.
right, right. Now we're alliance.
Toxic
We're
can't
in
stand
alliance
alone. He
now.
needs
Yeah,
Hey,
somebody to
Dex,
have his
we
we're in
back.
playing
alliance
tickle
now.
toes with each other.
No panic. You was
But
the
Hey,
you know
same
listen.
nigga. I'm done, Dex. No
when you
panic. You
sit
was the
back and
same nigga
listen,
that said
when you
that you
sit
was the
back
same
and
nigga, no
listen,
panic, that got on this panel
Hey,
and
listen,
basically
Jessica, just
disgrace
like you about to
Michael
say,
Jordan's
if
legacy
they
because you
sit
can't see the
down and
nigga in
listen
real
to
life.
full scream,
This is the same nigga
Toxic
that
could be
said that.
like, damn,
It's the
I do
same nigga that
sound
said
like
that though.
I don't know what the fuck I be
Come on,
saying.
bro. But you're
You
the same
always
nigga that
need
says that
somebody to have
you
your
like
back.
superstars based off
Somebody
of
got to put a
feelings,
battery in your
not
back.
because
That's
of a
why I call
Facts.
Rave Jr.
And then as
All
soon as
right,
he
for sure.
don't, and then as soon as he don't, then he gonna be
Because
like, I'm
Ray's been
gone,
cooking your
y'all.
ass too, so I
I'm
think that's a
gone, y'all.
compliment.
And then he
Because Ray's
leave.
cook your ass too, so I guess that's a compliment. Thank you. I'll take it.
Hey, listen, Toxic is like the person that you be like, well, we know he ain't got it all in, but just let him hang around. That's all that is.
Oh, so now I'm slow now. For sure.
You been kind of slow.
Hey, Dex, you see when niggas when this is perfect. When
Oh,
people start
now-
Oh
calling
my
you
now,
slow,
God.
hey,
No panic.
hey, Dex,
That's below the
now,
belt.
Did I
hey,
say
Dex,
something that was
now
too
I'm
far
somebody,
forward?
For
calling
We're gonna
sure.
have to
somebody
deduct some points from
ignorant,
no panic for hitting below the
but
belt.
calling somebody
Man, I'm
ignorant
gonna calling
Hey,
Jessica
Dex,
ignorant. You
apparently
been
I'm
calling her
slow
past her
when I
below
prime.
the
graduated at the
You
belt
top of
ain't
too,
my
trying to say
Dex.
nothing
class.
about that.
I'm
Now all
slow,
of a
but I
sudden
got
I say
straight
you
A's
kind of slow. It's
in
a problem.
college.
But
But
calling
I'm
somebody
the slow one.
ignorant,
But I'm the
calling
slow one.
somebody ignorant
I'll
and
accept being
telling them
called
that
ignorant, but being
they
called
got a
slow,
low
that's not the
IQ
truth.
and stuff like that is below the belt as well.
Exactly. Like let's
And
stop.
see, you know what makes me different from you? I don't get on here and I don't talk about people and weight and stuff like that. I do try to talk about basketball. But it always be toxic that want
No,
to start talking about
what makes
somebody's
you
weight and
different
then
from
start
us
talking as I'm a girl.
is our organs.
No,
Thank you. That's what makes you different.
but come on, y'all. We gotta welcome Jessica on the panel.
I know. Thank
What do
you,
you mean,
Flight.
Flight? You been asleep? Jessica
What do
been up
you
here for
mean?
like 2 hours.
No, I heard her. I mean, is that anybody giving you a hard time, Jessica?
Yep, they all.
Oh, you gonna rat
I'll
us
be the
out?
first.
Oh my God.
Hey, listen, Flight, you know me, Flight. It's not nothing against Jessica. Jessica's doing great PR for No
He a
Panic, and
Pelican
No
hater.
Panic's
You
really
know
my
that,
issue.
Flight.
So
I really
I have
don't
no
watch.
issues with
Listen,
Jessica.
how about this? You know, when we have women on the panel, we got to be cognizant. You know, we got to be a little bit more gentle. You know, in some capacity. You know, if you
You're
will.
right. You're right. I
Yeah,
can't be like
Toxic,
No
you be doing a
Panic.
little too much.
I can't be like No Panic. Straight
Tell him
hard
he can't.
straight to the point.
Flight, Jessica is a
I just want to
warmonger. What do you
respond.
mean be gentle?
Right. I'm gonna
Really,
say, but
Dex?
now, Flight. I was taught growing up that if somebody keep bring you that same energy, you bring that same energy back.
What
So I
kind of
just hope it's
energy do I bring?
reciprocal.
Hold on,
Dex, I'm just
Toxic.
saying, Dex.
No,
I hope it's
no.
reciprocal. Flight,
Because
I hope it's
when
Toxic
I
will
reciprocal.
got
give you
on
that
I'm just
new
here,
saying,
shit
when
way
I
Flight.
higher
got
than
on
pain.
Before I let
here,
the
I
beast
was
out, I'm just
talking
saying
about
it's only
lineups
respectful.
and you be starting that stuff every time.
What do you
And then
mean?
You
every
think
It
time
was
y'all
all
Jessica
been in
says
good
on
till
here?
something
you agree with
today,
No Pain to
she'll
call
say
me. So
something
we gonna
that
leave it alone though, Jessica,
anybody can
because
agree
you're
with,
not my
and Toxic will
issue.
try to dismiss what she said.
No, I'm not. I'm
That's
just
all
simply bringing up the facts.
you dismissive because you dismissive the people that you even feel
No,
like
I'm
can't hold
not
a
trying to be
candlestick to you,
dismissive. I'm
or
trying
they
to
a
tell her
female, bro.
something
Like that's how
because she
type
said
person
out her
you
own
is.
mouth from this panel she don't know.
She ain't saying nothing wrong
What you trying
today.
to tell me? What you trying to tell me
She don't
though?
know.
What you
How
trying
What
to
are you
you?
tell
How
me?
supposed
Is
to
you
do?
know she
I
don't
I'm
know?
just
fat?
giving you some information. If you don't
What
know,
you
you don't know. So it's our
What do
job to
you
give her a little bit of
toxic?
caveats and
Toxic.
information.
Let
Now, No
somebody
Panic, you're a
talk
grown
first,
ass man.
and then
So
you can
respectfully,
respond.
look up what policies the NBA ready is first before you come at me.
She's she okay. I'm gonna give you an example.
But
She
how am I
break
coming
down
at you?
the
I'm not,
basic
About what?
again,
offense
Jessica,
of when a
wipe the
player can't
ears
shoot.
out. Did I say you, Jessica, personally? No, I'm talking to No Panic. I'm not talking to
But
you.
Talking to me
yeah,
about
but
what? Talk to what are you
I'm
talking
not
to me
talking
about?
to you. I'm talking to
Me and
you.
your basketball knowledge is two different levels. We sit on this panel for
Oh,
3 hours
it's two
one day and
different
school
levels.
you
But you're
because
the
you thought
same
Michael
person that
Jordan
would
had
talk
played for the
about Michael
Celtics at one
Jordan
point.
and say that you couldn't relate to Michael Jordan or didn't notice his greatness because of a fucking
All I'm saying
feeling.
is that Jessica's a
That's you.
warmonger and Flight.
Something wrong with that
Do
boy.
not let
That's
her
you.
charm
Something is really
get
wrong
to
with
you.
that boy.
Oh, so no,
shut
I'm just
up,
simply
Dex.
bringing up No Panic receipts, and now it's something wrong with me.
What receipts you keep? What are you talking about at this point?
Oh, what am I talking about? And he calls me the slow nigga for sure.
Yeah, cause I don't
For
listen.
sure.
I don't. You're
For
saying
sure.
information that I
Right,
do not
CJ.
know what
He
you're talking
called me
about.
slow, and then he wondered why he getting his get back. For sure. All
What do
right.
you, bro? You
That's
just
like
repeating
slapping a
words you
nigga in the
heard.
face, and then when the nigga
This
come back
nigga
and try
just
to punch me in your
repeating
mouth,
words you
it's
heard.
like, oh, why did you try to punch me in my mouth? Nigga, what?
So you
Okay, so
said No Panic
okay,
is playing
toxic.
victim?
Yes, he
He's
is.
throwing a
Okay,
rock.
so
He's
He's
a
throwing a rock and
pandering
yeah,
hiding his
victim.
but
hand.
That's what he is, a
But to be
pandering
honest
Dex,
victim.
with
me
you,
and Toxic
to be
He's
are
a
honest with you,
pandering
I don't even
victim.
know
That's what
what
it
we're talking
is.
about
Toxic.
anymore.
Tell me what you're talking about.
What do you mean? So no pain. We're not gonna act like you didn't throw a little jab and say, "Oh, you've been kind of slow."
Okay,
So we're not
so
gonna.
what?
So we're not gonna do that. So if I call you a fake ass, feeling ass, I'm leaving alone. I'm leaving alone.
Okay, I
All
wouldn't
right.
care, bro. I would not
Hey,
Yeah,
flight.
care.
but
All right, flight.
toxic.
Hey,
I would
flight.
not
You,
care.
flight. You know me,
But
flight.
you
I'm just
did say
saying
that
Listen,
some
because
I
folks
from the
but
he
South,
you
bro.
he
We
did
jones with each
Hey,
other
hey,
all
hey,
the
but
flight.
you
If
time,
we
bro.
was
did
Don't
say
worry
on, if
that
we was
about it.
some
on, the, you
folks
know
Don't
me,
was
get
flight.
us
I'm not
ignorant
started,
gonna gonna do
Jessica.
that. I'm not gonna do
This
that.
is Jessica's
It's okay.
fault.
It's okay. No panic. Just
It's
know,
your
no panic.
fault, Jay.
After today, no panic. Please come with the facts. Because if not, I'm gonna look every piece of your argument. I'm gonna call that shit out.
Okay.
So
What the fuck
So
anyways,
just know, if you're wrong, you're wrong.
What the fuck am I supposed to say to that?
You're
Listen,
wrong. You're
all I
wrong.
know is that
what is he
for
wrong? What is he
for
wrong
nearly
about?
5
So
hours,
I could
no
disrespect
panic.
you. And all right.
I
What
respect
is
you,
he
no
wrong
panic. You know
about?
why I
Listen,
respect you,
we
no
don't
panic?
know each
It's
other.
because you
You
taking
can't
a lot of
disrespect me.
bumps and bruises, and you still keep getting up for more. You supposed to
And
lay
then it's
down
another thing
and
you
get
do.
counted out
And just
You
and
shut
know
up
that
and
wait
you know
take
that
to
it.
the
boy don't
next
know what he's
bout.
talking about. But you
Right.
be
You know
A-man
why?
Just
calling that
You
shut up
know
and
boy.
take
why?
it, Dex.
You
But you
know
don't
why
want
I
Jessica,
to.
like
you
no
be quiet,
I'm
panic.
gonna
you
keep hitting with these
warmonger.
You know
shots.
You a
why I like
warmonger,
no
Jessica.
panic.
You ain't slick.
You know why I like no panic? Cause he always talk his own thing. He ain't never teaming up with nobody or
No,
going.
he has no loyalty. No, he has no loyalty.
You
No,
call it no
he's
loyalty.
loyal to
I call it
himself.
I
no.
give you that.
All right, Jessica.
He has
I
no
keep the same
loyalty.
energy with
Who he
Hey,
everybody.
got to be
Dex, the,
loyal to? You?
the pot calling the
uh.
kettle black.
He got to be loyal to
Oh, he
you?
don't have no loyalty. No, no, no,
What?
If
not to
we
Who?
me.
if
He's
we
not
don't
loyal to
agree with what they
nobody.
say, oh, we
Who he
wrong.
got to be loyal
And
to?
coffee. I don't know
Listen,
He
if
need to be
coffee.
if
loyal to
Jesus was to
himself.
come
Oh
back
no, coffee.
tonight, no panic gonna ask him. Now, what was
Oh
that
no,
story
coffee.
between you and Mary?
I promise you I
Ain't
wouldn't
nothing wrong
I
with that.
promise you I wouldn't ask no question.
What's wrong
Thank you.
with
Thank you,
asking
Trent.
questions?
I don't know.
Coffee is in the building.
What's up,
Shout out to
Coffee?
coffee, man. Oh,
No,
He in the
no.
chat.
Listen, you can agree with no. See, this is one thing I recognize with no panic. You can agree with no panic, and no panic can agree with you. And then if he feels it's being too chummy,
Really, Rico?
he's gonna back out and do a 180. And now
Rico, that
you once was
ain't
agreeing,
funny.
now you're arguing.
Next, let me break down what that's called. That's called me and you disagree on something. Jessica agree with me on that point. Now we move to a different point. Jessica says something that I don't agree with, so I'm disagreeing with her. That's
That's what I
human. That's
said. You don't have no
regular.
loyalty.
That's no. See, that means that shows how
Why did
fake
he
So
don't
you
you
have to
know.
are.
be
So
loyal
so
to
are
me
you
though?
saying Jessica just
He don't have.
she only know half ass?
No,
No,
that.
what I'm
She's only
saying
Hold on.
smart
is,
Wait a minute.
if
sometimes.
anybody, if
Whoa,
Jesus come
whoa,
down and say something
whoa.
I don't agree with, I'm gonna tell him I don't agree with him. It don't matter who you was, bruh.
But everybody got an
If I don't
opinion.
agree, I don't
Just like an
agree.
asshole too.
But I'm saying in the same sentence, before I can reach the period, you're going to find something to disagree at once we are on the same page. That's you, no panic. I'm telling you,
No,
once you
see,
That's
get
a
you
too
fact.
think
chummy
just
with
because
no
we on the
panic,
same page,
But y'all
that's
no
what you
saying
panic
have to
different
do
will
that.
though.
no panic will back out because he have trust issues.
No, so
No,
what
you want me,
so
you
Dates,
Not
want
the
me
what
to
trust
you
agree
issues.
basic
with you
so
on one
Dates, what you
point
basically
and
saying is
follow
that
you
you
to
loyal
another
to
point too.
Marquez.
Exactly. He want an A-man corner.
Is that what it is?
Listen,
You and Marquez are loyal to each other?
no, me and
Loyal is
Marquez go
crazy.
at it.
They're
We go at it
Okay,
domestic
so what
partners.
fiercely.
but okay,
We
so
going
you
like
do
two
so
Rams on
you
a
do the
mountain.
same thing
Like
No, but I'm
no
just saying
panic does.
tonight, Marquez is on top of his game because he is crushing
Because he
no
went and
panic.
see
I
you
mean,
all you
he's
do
bludgeoning.
hold on. Because he went and Googled
If
something?
Marquez keep going at no panic at this rate, it's gonna be a terrorist act.
I'm
But
gonna be
I
fucking
don't agree with
unanimous
that. I
champion of the
don't
world,
agree
my
with
nigga.
that.
I'm gonna be
I don't
Hey,
unanimous
agree with
champion of
Jessica,
the
that.
world, my
listen.
nigga.
Them
I don't
what they
agree with
do
that.
I'm
is
licking my lips.
Just because you go and
I'm
Google
Reek.
something or you cut somebody off and don't
Oh
let nobody
fuck.
finish their statements, don't
Yeah,
mean you
Rico,
cooking
he's a
them.
exactly.
contrarian for sure.
I don't get. I'm just saying, like, no, Jessica, you
Now,
said you
Marquez,
didn't
I'm not
know,
going
and
against
I'm
you.
simply
I try to be
no,
fair around
Jessica,
the
you're not
table.
the issue. Let this be
Listen,
understood.
Jessica,
talk
we
to
Well,
already
King
know
even
that
David.
you're a
though I'm
You're
not
warmonger.
the
not
issue,
the issue.
but
It's
that
no
doesn't mean I
You got
still
smoking.
flight food. No, Jessica, you got flight food. I'm not fooled.
Jessica,
I
it's
see through
no
your
smoke with
silhouette
you.
because
No
she is
disrespect. It's
definitely a
no smoke
warmonger.
for you.
No, see, Dex, what you do is when she talking real
This is why she
basketball,
won't cam
you
up.
always go to a different subject,
Oh, now
like
Dex, you wrong for
some
that.
type of different
I'll
You
cam
wrong
subject
for
up
than
that.
what
one
she
day,
talking about.
but not
And
now.
then
You don't need
Toxic
to,
T in the
Jessica.
background
You
with
don't need
whatever
to.
he's saying. He be rambling off with something, whatever he's saying. And then you will come back.
Oh,
Oh,
now
Okay,
we're
then
Listen,
rambling.
if Toxic keep
listen.
going like this at no panic, he'll
No
like
panic.
no. Y'all
No
be coming
panic.
Dex
Hey,
I
big
no
talk
can't
headed
some
in
panic.
help.
It's
here.
only
I
rambling
can't
to
help
you,
Dex
my
you.
nigga,
Not
because
Dex
you
you.
don't
You
know it.
not.
look,
Y'all be
You not
coming
on
Dex
your
so
A
be
big
game
when
having
you
it
tonight.
don't need
No
it to
toxic
be there
panic.
up.
with
No,
y'all.
no
So
panic.
Dex
It's
be
only
I
having it
mean, it
toxic
happens to
up
the
when
rambling
he
to
best
don't
of
you.
us.
even
You
No
know
don't
what
panic.
Dex
understand it.
toxic be talking
Tonight you're
about.
not on your A your A game and you just got bludgeoned
It's
by
not about
a
A game.
Jessica,
I
teenager.
see my
no
opinion. If you
Jessica,
don't
no
agree, then
disrespect to you,
cool.
Jessica, no panic. It's going to be rambling to you because you don't understand all.
No, because what
You
you
don't
do is
have
you
more
repeat
history of the
everything you
game than
hear.
I do.
Hold on, wait a minute, Toxic. Let me stop you right there because you talking about it's gonna be rambling because I don't understand. Just because I don't know certain players or watch every team, don't
That's not it,
mean that.
Jessica.
Don't hold on. I
I'm
ain't
a
done talking. See,
historian.
that's your problem right there.
But go
I'm
ahead,
not done.
continue.
So what I'm saying is that when I listen to Flight Sports TV every day, and even though y'all don't,
That's fine.
I don't come on the panel, or just because y'all don't, I don't write in the chat, don't mean I ain't listening. And when I'm listening, I do understand what y'all are talking about. So don't make it seem like
That's
just
not what I'm
because I
talking
don't
about.
know who a certain player is does not mean I don't know a little bit about basketball. Don't mean it sounds like rambling. Right
But
That's
we
now,
not
agree you
you're
know
not
a
that.
talking
little
of
bit about
right
A little
now,
basketball.
bit,
We
though.
agree to that.
but hold on, wait a minute. Because there's nothing since I've been on this panel that you've said,
You
Toxic,
don't.
that really
Here
had
you go
anything to
waving
do
your
with
finger
basketball.
again and
Now,
moving your neck
for
funny
sure.
See,
ways.
like,
Right.
look,
You is
everybody's
right.
trying
Jessica,
to
if
make a
you were here
You is
before,
comparison
right,
and say
I
Dex.
said about
y'all
My
are.
Michael
my
Jordan,
finger is
and that
going
was
left
it.
and right.
Jessica, you
As
asked a
if Toxic was
basketball
standing
question
right
about the
here in my
Kawhi
face.
Leonard, as if to say you didn't
But you
know.
just
But
You're
came up
like,
and
but
just
oh,
hold
and
the
on,
just
facts.
and kill
Now
all the
but
you're
noise.
mad.
Marquez, that's not the truth.
All right,
Every
for sure.
it's not,
Now,
and I'm
now,
not
Dex,
just
I'm the
doing it.
bad guy. You can't make
Hold
this shit
on.
up.
Marquez, just no, you're
Uh,
not the bad guy. Let me talk for a second because I just
you
want to
got it,
make
though.
some really, I want to make something
You've
really
been
clear.
talking all night.
You're not, you right. You act like I be on here every night. Hell, y'all be on this, y'all be on here every
Dex,
night.
that's what Flight was saying. Show some respect. Dex, please let us speak, bro. Please, man. It ain't that
Man, you
funny.
listen, don't you
Hey,
start
Dex,
at this time
Dex,
of night.
Dex, another thing too, Dex. When
Don't you
you
Not
start
hey,
this
Uncle.
time of
listen,
night.
Dex, see, that's what I mean. That's disrespectful. And then when you do that, he do that. And when he do it,
No,
ain't
Uncle Vern,
nobody
I
else
don't.
stop
But
Hey,
you're
him.
not
listen,
gonna
if
tell
So
Uncle
me,
that
Vern
Listen,
so
Uncle
knows
that
Vern.
his
You're not
that's
gonna
Jessica
rights,
tell
been
me, Uncle
spreading
Vern,
her
who I
fluff
am as a
all
Flight
night
person.
long.
if
For
Dex,
Uncle
real, you're not gonna
Vern
Dex,
know that
explain to
the
me
you
who
the
I am
rights
as
one.
a
is
person.
real.
Dex,
Hey,
Quez
Dex,
I don't
is
you
care
the
who
one.
you
retarded.
You
are.
the one that called me
Eh,
up here.
thank you.
Hell's
I
the nigga
They
know.
God.
won't
I
even.
did
They
call you
won't.
up here, and I
Then let
appreciate
her
you.
talk then.
Right. So, like
Look
I
at
was
this
Dang.
guy.
saying,
All
All of a
right,
sudden, he
Uncle.
wants to be
All
a
right, Uncle Vern. You
bodyguard.
want to? All right, Uncle Vern. You want to die on the sword? Go ahead,
I
Jessica.
want to hear her talk because you
No,
don't know
Uncle
what
Vern. You want to
She
die
been
on the
talking
what
sword?
all
she
night.
Go
You
said.
ahead,
just woke
What
Jessica.
up.
she said. Whoa.
All
Shit.
right,
Okay,
Uncle.
see, that's what I mean. What
All
she's
right, Uncle.
saying is,
All right,
listen to
Uncle. You
me.
can die on the
Look, I
sword.
know this
Okay.
is your show. I know
Die
it.
on the
okay,
sword.
Marquez, this is what I want to say to you real
Go
quick.
ahead, Jessica.
To that conversation that we just had in this whole argument, I made a comment, and the comment that I made, I didn't know if it was a fact or not. I
Uh huh.
was being funny because Kawhi has been hurt a lot with his time with the Clippers. And
Right.
I was being funny because, to be honest with you, when
Mm-hmm.
I think of Kawhi, I think of his championship, his ring that he won with the Raptors,
Right.
because I haven't seen him do anything with the Clippers. So being
Correct.
funny, I was saying he probably done played more games with the Raptors than the Clippers because he has been hurt a lot with the Clippers. And
Mm-hmm.
then when I said that, that was being funny. I don't know if it's a fact or not. No Panic said, ha ha ha.
I
Hell,
just
you
want you to
might be
explain
right.
for you.
You
Don't
hold on,
explain for no
listen.
opinion. I just want
No,
you to
I'm
explain for
gonna
you.
explain the whole situation because that's what I want to
Oh
But
my
do.
God.
Jessica,
Here
I
she
know
go.
the
So
Here
whole
come
situation
warmonger.
as
no,
if
hold
I wasn't
on, because
there.
listen. So No Panic made a comment listening to me, and when I heard No Panic make his comment, he made
Yep.
me feel like he was being funny
Don't
with
forget
me.
quiz.
Don't
Right.
forget Quiz
And
because
then
Quiz is
Quiz
in
was
this
like,
conversation.
listen, I ain't gonna forget Quiz.
Mm-hmm.
And when No Panic made his comment, he used the keyword might. So he wasn't stating a fact, because might doesn't mean is not a fact. Like it is. It's might. Maybe not. Might. So No Panic said you might be right, or some to that nature. No
Correct.
Panic said, yeah, I mean, Quiz said, yeah, that might be true. When I heard both of them say that, I took it, and I don't have that much basketball knowledge, but I do have,
You don't have to
interpersonal.
keep reminding us stuff we already know.
No, y'all remind
Right.
me
And
all the
then get
time.
mad when we
Toxic
tell you
remind me
about
all the
the
time.
experience that you
Yeah,
that
that's
you do
why I say,
have.
because that's another part of being funny. See, that's being funny.
No,
You
it's
want
not.
to
It's
talk
telling
about,
you the truth.
and I'm being, look, okay, if you want to say
You
it's the
But
truth,
Jessica,
who
only thing
cares? I
the
don't have
reason
to
why I
have
interceded,
basketball. Dex, I'm not done talking. I don't have to have basketball knowledge to understand that the word might is not a fact.
Thank you.
Are you done,
and no
Jessica?
panic
Jessica, I
language it
just want to
is. It
say,
ain't
are
no
you
thank you.
done? Hey
And you
Uncle
think you
Vern,
cook,
fall
you
back. It
think
ain't no
you
thank
cook,
you.
Hey,
and
thank
in
you
you.
the court
think
of
that
law,
Hey,
you
that's
because
fine.
no panic,
Jessica,
because no
are we
panic said you
finished?
might
but
be
in the
right,
court of law,
Jessica.
it is. In court of
Jessica,
law, that
respect.
won't
Are
work.
Then
you
you
done,
went and
Jessica?
Googled
I
the
don't want to cut you
answer,
off.
and you was
Are you
like,
gonna
ha
let me
ha
go?
ha ha ha. See, y'all Y'all don't
That's
know what
it.
y'all talking about.
Jessica, all right, Jessica, are you done? Because I'm gonna explain. Are you finished?
I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie,
she's never
Thompson. I don't
finished.
No.
even
What
want
do
to
you
hear your
mean she
side
Are
of
you
finished?
that.
finished? No, Jessica. I want to know. Are you finished, Jessica? Because when I bring up my side of the story, and I tell you again, it's not you. We keep interjecting yourself
Go
into
ahead,
it.
Marquez.
Let me
But
explain to
he,
you.
Marquez,
but
No
you
wait,
keep
wait,
panic,
first,
saying
PR.
that, but when you,
first of
I
Now,
all,
don't
no
even
Penix
you
trying to be
explain
wait,
your
hard.
side of the shit.
do not
You
say,
see
do
this,
not,
Come
Dex?
at
They just
her
can't
about
handle the
do not,
defending me.
smoke
I don't get to
by
say it.
themselves. They can't handle the
No,
smoke by
no
themselves.
panic is
hey,
the
They just
only
listen,
always
person
be
on this
arguing
panel
someone
who has a
else.
hey,
publicist.
can we get past that? Let's just move on to something else.
Next,
Because this
No,
man,
Uncle Vern,
see
we're
you
not
in with
going
this
Vita
to.
get
man is
Because
right.
every time we
Soon
do
hey,
that,
as
Uncle
damn Uncle
Vern, they
Vern
come
say
back here and do
next,
the
no,
you
same
try
no,
to tell him not
mistakes.
to say thank you.
it's a ridiculous conversation. Should have been over a long time ago. Should never started. But it played into your
Uncle Vern,
hand.
let
No,
them
Uncle
have
Vern,
Come
because
on,
it was
closure.
man.
based on your
That's a fact.
basketball fact,
Bro,
bro.
bro,
Stop trying to
bro,
play
leave it
referee.
alone. Leave it
You need to
alone.
stop
Move on.
pandering and playing referee. This is not your
Move on.
situation, OG.
Move on.
Thompson,
Let's
get your
move
own
on. Let's
words. How
move
about
on.
that? Find your own words.
Get my own
Let's
words.
move
Get my
on.
own words. Stop
And y'all was
pandering,
finna
bro.
have me
No
over here
panic. It's
choking,
funny.
arguing with y'all
Hey,
mugs.
Dex, it's funny. If I do the things that they do, I'm the problem. But
Yeah.
when they
No,
do the
you
Only
same
thing I was
thing
are.
trying
they're
to
doing to me,
say
it's
was
not a
this.
problem.
Listen.
All you
Okay, hold
niggas
on
is
one second.
hypocrites.
Yeah,
Okay,
all
hold on
right,
one
all
second.
right,
Dex,
all right,
Toxic.
Negro.
for
Listen,
you
All
to
right,
be
listen.
so
Negro.
All you
smart,
niggas is
Negro.
for you to be
hypocrites.
Dex, for
All
you
right,
to
Okay,
be
Negro.
so
hold
smart,
on. Don't get too excited. We got to keep
Bro,
it
I ain't
within the
getting
Dex,
frame of
nowhere
the
near
stream.
that excited, bro. Move
Dex,
on.
for
Right.
Let's
you to
move
be so
on.
smart, you should understand what I'm saying
And
because
hey, look, man, I
that
swear that's
you
why I
don't
be
have
saying
to
the
know
Dex, man.
basketball to understand that the word might is not a fact.
Yeah, no,
So
Okay,
the
no, it
we
word,
might
so
but
the
don't.
only
word.
Dex
thing
be
I listen.
playing
Yeah,
dumb
Dex,
What
let's
I'm
sometimes.
move
I
trying
on,
know what he
yeah.
be
Dex.
It
doing.
might slow
Let's
him
move
Jessica,
down.
on.
Jessica. What I did, this is why I interceded to remove the might. You follow what I'm saying? To remove any and all doubt when I stipulated that he played more
The
with the
question.
Clippers, whether it was playoffs or regular season, than he did with Toronto. That was it.
Okay,
And then
okay,
it was
but
still
that
some
don't
little
mean
noise going. And then I said, Marquez, look it up. That'll kill
right.
everything. Just look it
So
up.
he
And
looked.
he looked
So
it up
because
and he
he
was
looked it
right.
up.
And
So because he,
Quiz submitted, but not no panic. He just can't.
but
He
but
can't.
All I
why?
He
said
can't
No
was
accept
he
his
panic
luck
have
might
to.
situation.
have.
But
That
why
might
do
be
no
a fact.
panic have to do that? Because no panic did not say it was for a fact that he played more with the rappers. He said he might. Marquez Googled it
You can't
and
make
real
hey, listen,
and
you
gave us
can't
the
But
answer.
make
Okay,
that
this
should
shit
be
he
up.
got
over
an
with
answer.
because we looked it up and I was right.
That don't mean he cooked nobody.
Exactly. And
No,
Dex,
he
let
been
me ask you
cooking
this
no panic
question.
all day though. He been cooking no
Okay,
Dex,
panic
but
all
I'm
day.
let me
talking
ask you
about
this,
right
Dex.
now. I'm talking about what's going on right now.
I
Just
just
because
simply
he
I
said
don't
that,
care about the cooking stuff. I just simply gave y'all some facts
Hey,
so
Dex,
we can continue the conversation.
Dex, this
so
how
what's your
ingenuous you
argument
being right
There's
about?
now.
What
no
are you
reason why no
arguing?
panic called me slow, but I allow that to happen.
But
Bruh,
you
go
call,
Because if
ahead
we
but
with
you've
was in
been
the
that. Like,
street,
calling,
you act
I would
but
like
no,
slap
you.
no
but
panic in his
toxic.
face.
You've been calling people ignorant, and
And a lot of
tonight,
Pull the
but
tape.
listen, and a lot of Kawhi Leonard
I'm tired
situation
of
with the
arguing with
Raptors
niggas.
was low management as well. And people have
Too
said,
young for
okay,
this.
we don't mind Kawhi Leonard low managing for the Toronto Raptors. Musai Muziri came out and said, yes, we're gonna low Kawhi management because we need him on the back haul
He
of
didn't play
this
for 22
run.
games that season.
Hey, Dex, let
Oh,
me
y'all
ask you this.
remember that?
He didn't play
Dex, how
22
many
games that
times,
season.
how many arguments that me and you done had on here that when I feel
But
something
Dex,
or if
it
I
don't
think
matter. We
something,
was
I know
being
something,
funny.
I
It was a
argue the
joke.
point through. When have
You
I
know.
ever said something might be a fact and I ended it?
Well,
Don't I
your
argue my
vernacular is
point
kind of
through?
different. That's why I call you the
Right.
Mississippi Jamaican.
Your vocabulary for you see you use certain words for certain meanings, so
I
we
ain't
really
asked to
don't
back
even
up Queen.
know
I talking to
what you're
Dex.
saying. Like
You
tonight,
don't know
you
what the
said
word might
polished.
means?
You said polished, but really that was the definition for NBA ready. So if you want to do that logic, we can't really listen
Oh,
to
see,
why what
okay,
you're saying.
nobody saying
You
nothing right
change
now.
it up
Nobody saying
every
nothing. I'm
other
about to
word
get him
you
right
speak,
now.
bruh.
So you
So
saying
respectfully, we're
Paul
gonna
is
put
the
the facts out there,
hold on,
so there's
hold on. So
no
talks you saying
kerfuffle out this bitch. Like I don't
Paul
know
is
what to tell you.
the definition of Paul is NBA ready. That's what you saying?
No, Pettit, I'm not gonna
No,
argue with you
yes or no?
about
Yes or
that
no?
polished. No,
Yes
I'm not
or
going to
no?
argue, dude. I'm not
Yes
going to
or
argue with
no?
you about that
Yes
polished
or
NBA
no?
ready debate when you were
Listen, I'm
debating
gonna keep it
with
100.
Dex
Let me
and
So
keep
hold
it
on,
100
Dex.
right now. I'm gonna
Dex,
keep it a
1 minute.
buck. The reason why
Second,
a
Dex.
lot of
Dex, hold
people
on, hold on, hold on.
target Toxic T is or
No, see,
Marquez,
you be
depending on
saving
the
them boys
hold
and
on,
stuff, man.
depending on the caricature that they will dwell in, is because they think it's an easy win. And tonight, Toxic T had his boxing gloves
Man, I
ready,
don't eat none of that.
and no
Toxic
panic
T.
went down round after round after round.
Toxic
But I
T.
give you credit, no panic.
What's
You
the
got back
definition
up
of
to
polished?
take more licks.
My definition
Uncle
of polish.
Vern.
Let me
What's
ask
the
you that
definition of
question.
polish?
My definition of polish is
Yeah.
a player that's coming in with
I'm just
all his
making sure you
with
still
his
here.
offensive skills and when he has good enough offensive skills and enough defensive skills that can help a team win the championship right away. A
So is
perfect
is
example.
it NBA
Yes,
Listen to
Quinn,
ready?
me.
we still live.
Listen to me. A perfect example for that, i.e. Magic Johnson, i.e. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Those type of players. That's what I mean by that.
So
And if
is
we're
it
being
NBA
honest,
ready or
bro,
not? So does it mean
bro,
NBA ready or not? Because you just say the definition is NBA ready. Yes or no?
you got it, bro. I mean, you gonna
Because
keep
you ain't
cutting
want
me
to
off.
answer because you agree with me. But if you
That's
agree
not
with
what I'm,
me,
but
Dex won't have
again,
a problem
you
with you.
cut me off
And
every
you ain't
single
trying to go
time.
against Dex.
It's not really that
That's
issue,
fake.
But
That's
bro.
a
no
fake
How
panic,
you gonna
nigga.
no
let me
panic.
fuck? All
You
right,
That's
just
a
bro.
as
fake
at
nigga.
fault. You just
That's
as at
crazy.
fault because you won't let it go, and you supposed to be the
I
adult
asked him.
here.
I said yes or no.
You keep
That's the
coming
only
back
one
at
answer.
no panic. Keep coming back at no panic because really you ain't got closure. You ain't got
But
no
no,
closure,
because
Right,
the
Dex,
and that's
minute
you
why you
the
keep
keep
bringing
minute
it
coming
up.
back at him.
Y'all bringing it up, polish up. Y'all bringing it up.
Hey, Dex. Hey, no
that is
panic. No
wait a
panic. I'm gonna
minute.
ask you. No panic. Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
A
And then the
polished
minute
NBA player to me is a player that has enough offensive and defensive skill sets to come into the NBA and produce.
So does that mean polish means NBA ready? Yes or no?
No, because polished and NBA ready are still two different words.
You just said
That's
polish
the
mean he
issue
come
here.
into the oh my listen,
Because
you don't know what you're talking
and
about.
listen,
So
no
don't
pain.
speak
Let
on
me
that
give you
no
some
more.
example. Let me give you an example. Magic, when he was at Michigan State, was polished. Jordan, when he was at North Carolina, was polished. Kareem, when he was at UCLA, was polished. When all three of those players came in and proved themselves in the NBA, then you can say they're NBA ready. But if we're being honest,
Luka
polished
ain't prove
is
himself
more
when he
part of their
when he first come to
past,
the NBA.
not a part of their future. Paulo was a polished player coming out of Duke. He became an NBA ready player when he came to the NBA and started producing. That's the
wait a minute.
difference, no
Wait a
panic.
minute. But that okay, so let me ask you this then, Toxic. Since I'm learning stuff here, because now you're confusing me as a person that's trying to learn some stuff.
Mhm.
So NBA
This is a
ready.
trap.
So NBA ready. Are you NBA ready? When I feel like when they ask somebody that means you're about to be in the NBA. Are you ready?
A lot of and I know this
So
is a
that
trap,
means
but
so
just
that
are you?
means so that
Go
means
ahead.
when you're a freshman or whatever, your first year playing basketball and you're a polished player, that means you're
Mhm.
NBA ready.
A lot, but see, Jessica, here's why I answer that question, and here's why I say it's a difference. A lot of kids, a lot of the NBA is a draft for a lot of polished basketball players get a chance to live their dream. A lot of these basketball players can say in there, I quote, they're NBA ready, but until they come out to the NBA basketball court and actually prove it, you cannot say that they're
Yeah,
NBA
but
ready.
at the
You
same
have to say that they're
token,
polished. There's nothing
no,
else to
because
discuss on
wait a
that.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
All right,
Because if because a
I
lot
don't
of
know how.
players a lot so polished, that means that means everybody's polished. That's what you're telling me?
You have to be polished enough to be drafted in the NBA draft. Of course, you got to be polished enough. Of course, you have to have a good enough game to get drafted to the NBA draft to begin with. So, where are you
Yeah,
going with
but
this?
is that mean so that means every person that gets into the NBA is polished?
I give you the biggest example of a person that
Yes or
No,
wasn't.
I
no?
just
Yes
asked
or
a
no?
question. I just asked a question. Yeah, it's yes or no. So that means every
Now it's yes or
player.
no. Now you're telling me how to answer the question. I'm not answering your
Man, he
question.
don't know. He don't know. He just trying to
So
answer
It's
the way he remember what
Dex. What
Dex
do you
was
want me
saying.
to tell these people? I'm
You
giving you
because
the
you
same
don't
answer
know,
3 fucking
right? You don't know
times.
nothing.
no,
The
Jessica
fuck is
I
you
knows
just
talking
way
want
more
about?
basketball than
so
you.
every
All right,
NBA,
bro.
so every
I'm not gonna start. No,
player
I'm good.
toxic. You can't do
I'm
that.
good.
So every time,
He
What do you
every
always
time
mean?
you
I'm not
lying.
gonna keep
every
answering the
time
same
you can't,
dumbass question.
you didn't answer
And
it.
dog, you
Toxic, I
don't know
You
just
the
didn't
told you it was a
answer
answer.
it.
You
trap,
don't
and you
know.
wasn't,
You
you didn't
didn't
listen to
answer
me.
the
All right, bro.
I
question.
told you it was a
I'm
Answer
trap.
the question.
There
now
there
let's
you go
answer the
helping
See,
him
question.
out
see,
All
then.
they
right,
trying to
again.
trap you,
There
toxic.
you go. There you
All
go
right,
Beware.
trying to
again.
get him
I'm
out the
going to
way
Warmongers
out.
answer this
leading it
question.
is
There
leading
you
them.
go
I'm going
trying to
to answer this question a
No, you
fucking
not.
game.
I bet you don't
And
answer
I
it.
See,
promise
they
you,
all
Uncle
coming for
Vern,
you.
if you don't shut the
They hate that you blundering, no
toxic,
panic. They hate it.
toxic,
oh, Listen, Jessica,
Let that boy learn the game,
Jessica,
man.
I'm
Coming
gonna
from
answer your
somebody
question.
who don't know NBA,
Old
I'm
heads
just
coming together
asking
against
you.
you.
Jessica, let
I'm
me
just
answer your
asking
question.
you. Yes. So every
Can I
player
answer your
that
question?
every player, I just want to ask my question again so we can make
How
sure
you
we
gonna
on the
ask her a
same
question when
page.
she won't stop talking?
Look,
All
because
right.
I'm gonna give you the question again.
All right,
Because
go
that's
ahead,
how
bro.
I like to communicate. Because I want to, because
Fucking
when we
God.
talk communication, it's not about communication, it's about understanding. So I need
Okay,
you
go
to
ahead.
understand me so that I can understand you.
What?
Because we
Okay,
could
go ahead.
communicate all night
Oh my
long
God, it's a
and not
trap.
get
It's a
no
trap.
understanding.
I'm not
So
answering
let
this
me.
shit though, Jessica, because I already answered it. You can ask your question, but I'm not gonna respond to it.
I know
Because
that's
you
your
don't
way out.
know.
You know why you don't want to answer it? Because that is your way out.
No,
Uh-huh.
Jessica, I
Learn.
done
He don't
answered the
got his back
question
up the
3 or
elbow, so
4
he don't
fucking
want to
times.
respond because he don't
I
Jessica,
understand
do you know the
Toxic
definition of a
Toxic
saying?
getting better. He getting better.
Jessica, do you know that the definition of a saying is
Did
a
not
person to
answer
constantly
the
come in
question.
and ask you the
You
same
admitted that
question over and over and over and
you
over
admitted
again, knowing good and
Toxic.
damn well I just gave you an
you
answer?
admitted you
You
Nah,
didn't
That's
will
bro.
called
not
understanding
answer.
your
I'm
You
good,
She
will
answer.
bro.
ain't
not
trying to ask you
answer the
no
Doing is
question,
Dex,
question.
anything
Toxic.
over
She's a
there.
Dex, you're not
warmonger.
trying to answer no
Don't
You
go
won't
questions.
for it.
answer
admitted
Fuck
the
you
that.
didn't answer
question.
it.
Fuck that. She's not trying to answer no questions.
So okay,
And you
then
ain't
don't
gonna
Hey,
answer
answer
Yeah,
it.
she
Dex,
ain't trying
You
to
you
ask
ask
ain't
no
got
that,
real
to
ask
question.
that
He
some
Toxic.
don't know
childhood
what
ass
you're talking
questions.
Hold
about.
on, y'all.
I'm not
You ain't
answering
got
this
to answer
ignorant
the
shit.
question. You
Yeah.
ain't
I'm not
got to
going
answer
to.
the question.
I'm not going
Dex,
to.
good.
He can't
Dex,
Thank
answer.
you.
Dex,
Dex, you answer the question.
can
He
I
ain't
ask
got
you
the
a
answer.
question, Dex?
Nah, rap God, she didn't cook him. She was being slick.
No,
She
hey,
was
Can
being
I
Dex,
ask
he
you
slick.
want
a
to ask you a
question,
But
Dex?
go
question.
ahead. You
Ask
got
him.
Can
that.
I ask you? Can I ask you a
I ain't
question? I'm
listening to
not
you,
talking
Uncle
to you,
Vern.
Texas. I'm not talking to you,
Uncle Vern
Toxic,
can't
because
even
you ain't
defend
even
his
got to
own
say
damn
nothing.
arguments. He
Dex, can I
tried
ask you a
everybody else
question?
on the
All
panel.
right, Uncle
The
Vern,
fuck's
can
he
I ask
talking
you a
about?
question?
Yeah,
Can
go
I
He
ask
ahead.
he
You
tries
anybody a
answer.
everybody.
Toxic,
question?
Watch, he's
slow
gonna
down.
neutralize
Toxic,
Jessica right
When
toxic,
she
now.
asked
Hey,
me
toxic,
a
when
slow
Dex
down.
question,
Dex know
y'all.
he ain't got nothing to say, he
We
just be
read through their
quiet.
Hey,
trap. Just
Dex,
slow down.
Dex,
We
when
read through
she
their
asked
Go
me
trap.
that
ahead.
question,
All these men on
She
the
can ask
panel.
Uncle
Can I
Vern
ask
anything she want.
anybody a question?
She got some anything
Of
she
course
wants.
you can. But I'm just,
Go
I'm
no, you
just,
ahead.
I'm
can't
just,
because they ain't
I'm
gonna let you answer it. They ain't gonna
no,
let you
no,
ask.
no. She trying to be slick
Dex,
with
please let
toxic.
her
I
answer
seen
the
it already.
No,
question.
I see you
No,
not
Dex, you
gonna
ask
It's
a
a
let
He
her
clean
said
trap.
he don't
question.
want
question.
to answer the question no more. So I'm just trying to learn some stuff. Can
No, you ain't
anybody
trying
give
to
me an
learn.
Because
answer?
Why
that's a
you asking?
rhetorical
Why you
question
asking
to
toxic?
ask.
You got Uncle Vern here. You got no panic
Because
here. You
He
targeting
okay,
asking
hold
you
on.
and
toxic.
All
you ain't
right,
say nothing.
okay, Dex, hold on. Let me talk. You
And then
asked
I
me a
gave you the
question.
answer, and you said you still didn't understand.
Dex. You
Go
asked
ahead,
me a
Dex.
question. So now I'm gonna
Dang.
answer your question. The reason why I was talking to Toxic is because Toxic knows so much about basketball, and he is trying to explain the difference between polished and NBA ready. And
Correct?
I don't understand his his what is it, his
His
explanation.
explanation. Yeah.
So I'm asking questions, and
All
that's
right.
what you're supposed to do, because the smartest person is the ones who listen and ask questions. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Oh,
So
you was
in
Right.
order for
being
me to,
you was trying to
so
trap
I'm
toxic
asking him, no, I'm
because you trying
asking
to
him a
help.
question so that I can
No panic.
understand.
Get
Dex,
some get back.
just let her ask the question, Dex.
So the
You ain't gotta do all
question to
that.
That's your
me is,
publicist. Yeah, I
I mean,
know it.
so the
That's your
question I'm
Dex,
publicist.
trying to
yeah, okay,
ask
Dex.
is,
Go
are
ahead.
you telling me that every player that joins the NBA is polished? Is yes or
Uncle Vern,
no?
she asking you, Uncle Vern.
She
No, I'm
asking you.
asking Toxic, but if I'm asking Toxic, but just tell me you don't
No,
want to
because
answer the
Jessica, I done
question.
explained you this answer 3 or 4
Okay, so
times.
everybody in the chat and on the
I'm
panel,
good.
y'all hear this, right? Y'all hear that
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
asking,
don't care about the
I'm
chat
Uncle
either.
asking
They
a
can
Vern
say what they want
question,
to
actually
say.
played basketball
and
at a
he
high level.
don't,
Ask Uncle Vern.
Right.
and
I
Toxic
wonder why
don't
Dex
want
don't
to
want to
answer the
answer.
question. And 9
I
times
already
out of
answered
10,
it.
when a person
Dex,
don't want
hey,
to
yo, Dex, I'm
answer
going to
a
answer.
Long as
question,
her.
Jessica,
they
let me
don't
answer
have
your
no
question.
answers.
But
Jessica,
let
let me
Uncle
answer your
Vern get some
question.
action, man. Let Uncle
It's
Vern get
fine.
some
But
action.
Jessica, they want to keep coming after you. I'm going to ask the question. Jessica, let me
They
answer your question.
targeting you.
Nah, he
That's
won't answer
fine.
the
I'm
question.
never afraid of no type of smoke. That's never been, I've never been that type of nigga. Never. Jessica, I'm answer your question, no. The reason why I say no because they come onto the NBA floor and they don't have the skill set to become that guy or to move the needle on the next level.
Okay, so is every
I.e., my example, Kwame Brown.
Is every player? I don't need no examples. Is every player?
See, she ain't trying to learn.
That
She
is
ain't
every
trying to learn.
player. Is every player who joins the NBA ready?
I just told you.
What did you just tell me?
Yes or no?
I
No,
just told you.
toxic. Yes or no? Yes or no?
I just told you no. I gotta be
Okay.
simplistic with
Give
you
your
because
answer.
you can't.
Give your
Okay,
answer.
so
You can't open up your mind
you
enough.
told me
Oh my God!
that
You
you told me
badgering the
that you just
witness.
You just told
I just
me.
said no.
You just
I don't know
told
how
me
many times I
that you
gotta tell you
answered.
no.
But listen, you just told me that you answered the question. But the question I asked
In
you
the most
was
simplest
about being
form.
polished. Now I'm asking you about NBA ready because those are two different words,
Why
right?
we can't get Uncle Vern opinion on
I
this?
mean, you can go ahead and say it. I mean, again, but if you're not gonna allow me to explain it, or you want to disregard it, you want to make it simple, we can make it simple.
You didn't explain it the way they want you to explain, so they're trying to target you to
Toxic,
He
make
you
you
ain't
can't.
seem
even
like
trying
you
to
don't know
answer
what
the
you're talking
question
about.
just 2 minutes ago.
He can't
First of
explain
Can
all,
we
you
all.
can't.
can we let
All
Thank
Uncle
he
you,
Vern
Uncle
knows.
Thank you,
Bird.
can we
Uncle
let
You
Uncle
know
Vern.
Vern
what? You
give us
got it,
something?
bro. You cannot
Go
win on
ahead,
this
Uncle
fucking
Vern.
panel.
Go
Everybody
Okay.
is
ahead, Uncle
biased,
The
Vern.
and the thing about
Let
answer.
me
Uncle
is,
Vern get
I
in.
will
The
Hold
never
on,
kiss
hold
a
answer.
on. Let
nigga's
Uncle
ass
Vern
on
get
this
in
The
panel.
answer. The answer to the
because
question
he
is
getting a
this.
little testy.
Nope. Everyone that tries to come to the NBA is not going to make it. Not only because they're not NBA ready, because you can get yourself to be NBA ready if you're athletically inclined to do so. But it's a fast-paced game, and it's hard to be successful in it. And most people have what's his name they have what's his name they have how many
This is my
people
last
how
time
many
with
people
this
to
show,
be
man. I'm
successful on
done.
the team. You got
Hold on,
15
Toxic.
players on the team. So therefore, everybody that's on that team is not going to be always on that basketball court. So no, everybody that comes to the league is not NBA ready. It's just that simple.
Dex, I hope
And
you
are
know
they
why I'm mad,
polished?
Dex.
Are they
I hope you know why I'm
polished?
mad, Dex.
Well, nope, because they're not fully polished. Because that's what they
Thank
have
you.
to
Because
do.
they're
They have
not
to come
NBA
in and
ready.
grow. They're not fully grown and fully
Damn, Dex,
developed.
it seemed like somebody said that already.
Toxic, stop, please, bro. Let Uncle Vern
Yeah,
go. Seriously.
yeah, but that's it though. Nope, everybody come in ain't. They have to develop. That's
Okay.
why they have
So
to G. That's why they have the G League. The G League is supposed to be a developmental league, but they don't really develop the players in the G League. They just pass them along.
so without any interruptions, so with any interruptions, because I want to hear from No Panic. Is No Panic still on the panel?
Yeah, hey, before I answer, I got the audio from early when I said might, but Talks been arguing that point. If y'all want to hear him, I can play him real quick.
No, we don't want to hear it. It's okay. We
Nah,
trust you.
hey, listen, he gonna be played.
You asked us we want to hear it. We
Yeah,
said
I
no.
want to hear
You
it.
trying
I
to
want to
force
hear
it
it.
down our throat.
You see
I
this? You
want to
see
hear it.
this? You see this, Dex? Okay, say it.
Probably.
I said it
Might.
twice actually.
Might be a
I said it
fact.
might be a
Probably is a
fact
fact.
twice.
Okay.
Okay, we
So
cool with that.
no panic. So my
I
Right.
ain't look
question
You said
nice,
it
is,
cool with
might
that.
be
I
a
don't even want
fact, and I gave
apology.
you facts.
okay, so what's the
Yeah,
argument?
and I just proved to you that I said might twice actually.
And I
No
gave you
panic.
the facts.
Don't regurgitate that situation, please. We trying to
Man,
move
listen,
on.
y'all.
Please.
But when
I
I ask
gave you the
y'all to play
facts.
them, I can't
We
get an
disagree
apology.
with
I
you.
can't get a
And
sorry.
no
A
Okay,
You
panic
ain't
bro.
gave you
apologized
some
for
facts.
nothing on this panel. What are you talking about? Who you apologize to?
So did I?
Oh,
Did I cook
now
them?
we ain't gotta
Because
Hey,
as
in
a
apologize.
y'all
man,
words, did I
you
No,
cook
because
because
them?
as
he
a
never
man, I cooked
apologized
you,
for
bro.
nothing. No panic.
I
Never
didn't because I
apologized for
never
nothing.
disrespected you. But you disrespected me, and I didn't get a
No,
apology, my
no.
nigga.
It's not about disrespect.
So
It's about
now,
you
so now,
telling me
bro, it's
something that
no
I
longer
know I
basketball
ain't
You know
debate
saying.
what
with
no
you, my
panic
nigga.
apology is? When he
So
say,
don't
"Come
talk to
on,
me,
let's
bro.
move on."
Hey, listen. Anyway,
That's his
So I wanna
Jessica, what you
apology.
were saying?
so
We
back
were
Right.
saying.
That's his
so
apology.
my question
Okay.
is to No Panic is um that argument that y'all was having about
Oh my God.
NBA ready and polished.
Mhm.
Can you tell me what was the question or what was the argument? Because I want to hear it from you, not Toxic or Dex or anybody. I want to hear
Yes,
you tell me what the
warmonger.
argument
Your
was.
client. No panic.
I'll wait to giggly stop.
Because you
Oh,
can't
I'm gonna
get
keep
to
giggling.
obviously if y'all talking about something that happened 5 hours ago, you didn't get to no what's the word I'm trying to use?
Resolve.
Thank you.
Resolution.
So right. So I'm just trying to get an understanding of what the hell the argument was, but I don't want to hear it from 50 different people at one time. And you can't get nowhere if everybody's talking at one time, or if y'all don't even let No Panic talk.
Facts.
I mean, how
So,
much talking you can say when you've been talking
You
for
all
gonna
right.
have
40
your
Listen.
That's
time.
some of the
You gonna have your
most
time
absurd thing I heard on Flight Sports TV in a
because
long
no,
time.
because
Listen.
when
That
I
we
was
don't let
I
no
asking,
heard
panic talk.
talk.
when
Really?
you
And
don't,
that nigga was talking for 4 or 5 hours.
and guess what? When I asked
Oh,
Toxic,
I coño. Don't make no sense.
Stop
when I
it,
asked Toxic
warmonger.
his question, and that was my windshield wiper, so don't say nothing stupid.
Oh, I thought
Damn,
you
That's
you
how
said
got
my
wiper.
gas? You
brain feel right
queefing?
now.
No.
Just going to
Hey,
panic
but
queefing. What's
but
going on?
that's exactly how it start right here. I say Luca coming to the league polished. I say that because I've been comparing him to how LaMelo Ball game was right now in his earlier years. That from the comparison. Dick say I've been agreeing with you until you say Luca been polished. And me and him
That's the
start
wrong
debating what
word.
polish is. And then I say polish is NBA ready. I think I've been Zen who been like he asked a question about NBA ready, and Dick said, yeah, NBA ready different from polish. And I say it's kind of the same
It's the
thing.
same. Right. Okay. So so now I kind of understand the argument. And
Can we
from
move
what
on?
Toxic
what Uncle
agrees.
Vern from what
Can we move on?
Uncle Vern just told me and what Toxic just told me, I would feel like polished and NBA ready would be the same thing too.
Oh my
And the
God!
reason
Disappear on
why
All
I
right, you
say
got
that,
it.
the reason why I say that, because if you're a polished player coming into the NBA, then I would think that you're ready.
You
Yeah.
can't make this shit up.
And
You can't
just
make this shit up.
let me ask. Hey, wait, hold on, please, hold
There's
Go
a
on.
ahead,
reason
Uncle.
why
Hey,
only
can
like
I
4 or
ask her the
5
question?
players
Can I
really
ask her
turn
a
out
question?
good in the draft.
Hey,
Bro.
let me say this. Let me say this.
Oh
And
my
just
goodness, bro.
damn, there
Yes,
we go.
Uncle
She said
Vern.
pretty
Okay,
good.
let Uncle
Thank
Vern
you.
talk.
Hey, Jessica, and then take this as an example. Okay, like when LaMelo had came into the league, right? Everything he got rookie of the year and everything. Would you say that he was polished or experienced?
Yeah.
No.
And was he both polished and experienced because he's not polished yet?
You
Experience,
said he,
no.
Now he didn't have experience neither. He
but
got that little experience out there, so he wasn't neither one coming in.
he
That's
wasn't
not my
experienced.
definition.
Exactly. And I've been trying to say Luca been
Dex, that's not
playing
my
Don't say
professional
definition.
ball.
exactly. See how no panic switch.
Dex, I
Don't
can't.
you
No,
say
no, man, Dex,
exactly?
hold on.
I'm
I've
gonna
been
punch a
saying
wall because I'm so mad.
toxic. Just stop talking for the night. I've been
I'm not
saying
going to, my nigga. I'm not
Luca
I
going
been
bet you
to.
playing.
would want him to
So
stop
let me shut
talking.
up.
Out of all
Luke,
people, you would want him to stop talking after what he
Because
has said to
Luca,
you
it's
tonight.
always me when I say something.
I
But
ain't
Uncle
Uncle
I
Burns,
Vern,
ain't
you don't
Uncle
talking
contribute
Vern
to the
just
hard.
explained the
conversation. You
same
didn't
shit I
finish
told
it.
Jessica and you 40 minutes ago.
And I
And
said it
this nigga
6
gave you an
hours ago.
example too. And you told me to
And
keep
they
it
still trying to
simplistic.
find
You
a different
said
answer.
Fuck out of here, my
polished.
face, bro.
No, listen. Let me
You
say
You
don't
on
this
a
want to
one. Let me
one-way
argument
say
with
this
street
me.
looking
one
for a
thing.
two-way direction.
Let me just
Nah,
say this
bro.
one
Nah,
thing.
bro. I'm done with you, bro. Please stop talking to me.
Luka Doncic came into the league
This
after
goofy
playing
ass nigga, bro.
professionally since he was 14 years old. He
And
was experienced. He was
That
playing
would make him what?
professionally.
That
That's
would make
called
him
over
being
what?
there,
polished. That's
over
called
there,
being
Yeah,
experienced.
over there, not
Isn't
over
that being
here.
called
He
pop?
wasn't
Oh my
experienced
god.
over here.
Okay, and when he get to the league, it's a reason why he come into the league averaging 25
No
plus.
panic.
Hey, well,
There's a
that's
reason.
regardless of the play,
It's
because
proved that
the
he was
same thing go
NBA
for LeBron.
ready.
Listen, wait,
He
hold
was
on.
It's the
Listen,
same
polished
wait,
when he
thing as
was
being
playing
will you
polished.
stop
European
it, man? Look, how can
basketball.
you have a conversation when there's two people talking, but you want to jump in? That's what I mean, bro.
What
That's
do you
stupid,
mean,
bro.
Uncle Vern?
Man,
We've
look
been
at
on the same topic for 4 hours. I wish
You
you'd
ain't even
move
But
want to
you
on.
answer the
brought it. You
question when
brought it back
Jessica
up.
asked you earlier. Now you ready to talk all of a sudden?
Because you
Stay
niggas are
out the
dumb and don't know
conversation.
simple questions. Uncle Vern
Stay
sat there
out
and
the
said the same shit I
conversation.
said, and this nigga gave you an example,
The
and you
grown
accept the
people talk. The
example,
grown
but you
people
can't
talking.
accept
Just
my
stay out.
example. Nigga, you can
Just
kiss,
let the grown folks talk. Go
man.
to the kids table real
What you
quick.
gonna do about it? Because you damn sure not gonna put your hands on my nigga.
Obviously, I can't do that through a phone.
For sure. So you and Uncle Vern are internet gangsters, internet thugs.
Bro, you the
listen,
only
don't
one.
start acting stupid because we're not
You the
finna go
only
through
one
there.
with violence on your
Hey,
I'm
mind,
Dex,
telling
bro.
you, I'm gonna cut y'all
I
off the
don't. I
street.
don't think
hey, you
about
know,
stuff
Just
I'm
like
leave
leaving
it.
it
that.
alone.
But
I'm leaving it alone.
if you want to, if
Leave
you
that
want
talk
to,
alone, man.
I'm leaving it alone.
Keep it
oh,
basketball.
I'm gonna keep
all
it
right.
basketball. I just think it's funny. Just
It
say,
ain't
Well,
just
funny.
say
the
that,
only
just
Don't
thing
say,
go
Uncle
there.
Vern,
Don't
the
let
only
your
thing
mind go
Uncle
there.
I'm
Vern
not.
said
I'm
was
just saying, Dex,
that
if you're gonna be biased, bro, keep that biased
I'm,
energy.
listen. I'm finna
Bias
ask
to
no
who?
panic a question real quick. Hold on. Everybody, slow down. Listen, no panic.
Bull crap.
What year? No panic. What year did Luca get drafted? What draft class is he from?
Um, shit. 2018, 17? Can't remember. I know he coming to class with our wee boy name was Trey Young.
No.
go ahead and
Okay.
Google it,
Now
Toxic, so
CJ.
you can say you cooked somebody.
No,
I
he's
mean,
already been cooked. That's why I'm telling him, and he act like he don't know what draft class Luka come
I
in. The,
mean,
the guy that's came in polished, he don't know what draft class they came in. Him and Trey Young came in the
So
same
no,
draft
see,
class.
and this
But
something
what
I
is
hate when
that
y'all
got?
do.
the
Y'all
nigga don't
take
know the draft
tiny,
See,
classes, but you
tiny
want to talk
see
about
minuscule
see,
me?
victories
You
and
can't
apply
make
that
this
to the whole
up.
conversation. Cool,
see,
You
I
can't
see.
make
don't
this
remember
up.
exactly which year, but that don't
Nigga,
deter
I
what
know
I
off the
know
top of my
about Luka
head.
Okay,
Doncic
go
today.
look. Okay, go
2018.
look. Then I'm gonna give you some time to go look. While you go look, I
Man,
keep the people entertained. Okay, while he's out, Jessica, it's me and you. What draft? I had to get him away. This is one of the
I
moves
well,
that
I
Davey
been
did.
right.
go ahead, Dex.
2018.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Go ahead,
Dex,
ask
I
your question.
already back 2018. I said
Okay,
2017, 2018. Next
okay.
question.
Look at the draft class. Just look through it. Look at all your polished players.
He was like the only one.
I'm done. oh
What's so funny?
man.
I trying to find out what funny for real.
I'm sorry. I have a laughing condition. When I hear
You, hey,
bullshit, I just
listen,
continue to laugh.
I believe you. I believe
I
you.
have a
So
laughing condition. I'm sorry.
Twin said I'm driving a wooden car, y'all.
NBA 2018 draft. Why don't you look up right in front of you? And you're
okay,
telling
well,
me Luca is the only one? It's
let
right
me
there
run
on
them
your
down.
phone. Use it,
Since you laughing, let me run them down.
please.
DeAndre Ayton drafted #1 overall. Luka Doncic drafted third. Marvin Bagley second. Trey Young,
Mm-hmm.
Mo Bamba, Wendell Carter, Colin Sexton, Kevin Knox, McCall Bridges,
Mm-hmm.
Gilgis Alexander, Miles Bridges, Jerome Robinson. All
Mm-hmm.
these names. Which one of them actually made an impact to where they seem like I did this before outside
DeAndre.
of Luka? You can say Trey
Nah,
Young, but it wasn't Trey Young. Even
right. I
Trey
feel
Young
you on
had bumps
that.
and bruises first season. Go look back at it.
I feel you on that. All those players that you just named needed
Role
some work.
players today.
Yeah. And the
I
crowd is
don't know how.
quiet.
I don't know how
Really?
DeAndre or I don't know how Aiden could be a role player when he. All right.
He he's
Hey,
bro.
Deck,
Listen,
that's some role players.
Is
All
he
right,
your
you got
number
got.
it.
one option?
All
Hey,
right,
bro.
bro,
Let me
you
say
got
something
it.
real quick.
Hey, bro, you got it, bro. You're
Is
right.
When
DeAndre
No panic.
Ayton your
I
anybody
number
don't
else
one
know
get
nothing.
drafted
option?
number
Is
one
he number
No
two
overall any
panic.
other
option?
time,
No
y'all see a
panic.
bust if he a
Listen,
superstar.
no
Now all of
panic.
a sudden,
You're
Aiton's supposed
absolutely
to
right,
be
bro.
like he is not a role player on the team that he on. He's not
I,
even the third option on the team.
that's capping. You know that.
He's the fourth option.
That's
Chris
capping.
Paul is
You
an
know that.
automatic first or second. Then you got Katie. Then you got Booker. Should I
You
keep
do realize
going?
he was a third option when that team went to the
Mm-mm.
finals, right?
And even if he's a third option, that's still not a polished player. That's not Luka.
I call that pretty polished
Yeah,
because he made it longer in the
You
playoffs
just
than
say
Luka
fact.
did.
a polished player as a player who can take their team and all that, like i.e. Magic Johnson, i.e. Kareem. What happened to that?
And has Luka made it past or ever
Okay, but
even
has
sniffed the
DeAndre
final
Ayton done
door?
that as a first option?
Now it's first
No,
option.
he hasn't even done it.
Yo, the
But
pump fake is
look at
crazy.
Luca team compared to
Exactly.
DeAndre Ayton team.
If you put Ayton on the
You're right, no
Rockets right
panic,
now
Jessica.
with the
I
team
don't
they
know
got
nothing.
right now, they ain't going nowhere.
Jessica, you're right,
You
Jessica,
put
no
Luke on
panic.
that
I'm just
same
an emotional
roster,
kid.
they're a
You're right,
playoff
bro.
team.
I don't know nothing.
You don't. You really
I don't
don't.
know nothing. Any day. It's about the
You really
money.
don't.
I
And
don't
I
know
don't know.
nothing.
And the crazy thing about it,
I
I
don't know
understand you comic
nothing.
relief whenever Raven
No,
You're
hit
CJ
saying
Jimmy
that,
Gannon.
Ball.
not me.
But
Aiton is
bro,
not
listen,
polished. CJ
you
Gannon,
don't
He's
know
Aiton is
not
not
nothing. I
polished.
don't
polished.
know why Dex the more allow you up here with your
Hey,
lack
yo,
of
I think
knowledge.
it's funny. He just said I never said Aiton was polished. I just said that when you look for somebody to be as polished as Lucas, if you want to talk about it, Aiton has went further than Luca has.
But bro, we
Yeah,
That's
talking
but
about
all
a
I'm put.
polished
Dex,
NBA
I'm just
player.
putting it out
I
there.
just named
Just
the
putting it out there.
entire first round, and you can't name one person
but we're
outside of Aiton. And
but
Aiton is the
I'm
third
Aiden
not
option
saying
on the
Aiden
Aiton,
team
but
but
without
Aiton's not
Aiden
Luka.
polished though.
Aiden did what he did because of his team. But we're talking about individual polished player.
Exactly.
Oh, now
They've
it's
been
okay.
calling Aiton the bust his first season when he even playing up the Paul. He was so polished, he almost been a bust.
I'm not arguing for no reason. I'm just simply just It's just
Because you
certain
don't know what you be
semantics you want to
talking
play.
about. You be trying to dismiss and disown
No,
everybody
it's
else's
not.
conversation,
I'm not.
but you
I'm
don't
just
really
simply
know
putting out
nothing.
the facts out there. No
Everybody that can
panic.
come on this
No
panel know
panic.
more than
It
you
took
about
you
basketball.
5 seconds
You
to
just be
know
bored and
what
ain't got no
draft class
praise, so you just come up here and
Luka
talk.
came in. How
That's
you
all that
soak up
is.
a player so much and don't know what draft class he come out of?
I just
Go
said he came out
Pelicans.
either in the 2017 or
Dex, you hear
18
this,
draft.
Dex? He
I
didn't.
looked it
Hey,
up. He
Dex,
came out in the
he used
2018
Luka
draft.
earlier to try to downgrade LaMelo, and that's the truth. He used that because let's be honest,
Somebody said
you
the
don't even
Kings
know
was
what
coming
draft
out the
class LaMelo is
West.
from. It took you 5 seconds, bro. I know off the top of my head with no research.
To
It
me,
don't matter.
listen,
You
hold on.
thought Jordan had
To
played for
me,
the
Uncle
Celtics.
Vern
Oh,
summed
it
it
doesn't
up. I mean,
matter. Just say, my
me
nigga,
and
you're
Uncle
an
Vern was
opinion-based.
Remember, you thought
congruent
Jordan had
in
played
our
for the
takes
Celtics?
when it came to that.
Dex, me, Dex, Vern, all said it in different ways. If you want to accept Vern's over mine, I'm fine.
What Uncle Vern
I'm
said,
Gucci.
he didn't say what you said.
Marquez,
Uncle
you said
Vern
about
said,
three
I'm
different
Gucci.
things
Come on,
at once.
Warmonger,
I'm
stop it.
Gucci. I'm Gucci.
shut
I'm not going to
up.
explain it
Me,
again,
you gonna
though.
have some beef.
I mean,
You don't want no beef, not with me.
I'm just all right. We're gonna leave it alone.
All right, we can leave it alone. You got it. Yeah, that's all you say all day. You don't even be saying words no more.
You got it.
You
No
repeat
panic.
what other people will say.
No
You
panic.
think
Thank you,
I'm
about
telling you.
Thunder.
No, no
you got
panic.
it.
Thank
I'm
You
you,
got it.
telling
Thunder.
you.
You got it.
No panic. I'm telling you now. I
I'm
put this
telling you
on
now,
everything I
mister.
love, bro.
On
Leave
everything
me
I love,
alone.
bro.
I'm not trying to disrespect Flight's
I'm not
channel.
trying to
You
disrespect
haven't
Fight
owned
Channel.
it.
Listen,
Okay,
we're
But
so
not
but
gonna
now
but
you
keep
but
want to
telling
invite
you.
but
Sit
me.
and
Listen,
talk.
you
but
guys
Okay,
gonna
what
now
start
you
giving me
want
the
to
Thunder
invite
tush.
me.
Stop
saying?
being
All
We're
right,
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
impatient.
keep
go,
telling
Flight.
you guys
We're
not
not
to
gonna do
control
that,
your
Flight.
anger
But what
We're
is
not gonna.
polish?
and
What is
stop
what is
Hey,
the
hey,
insinuating
they
definition
was
of
throwing out
hostile
in South
polish?
moments
Carolina. What's
towards
that? We ain't
violence.
too far.
Please.
What does polish mean?
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
No, because
Hey, and
Thunder
Dex, I
Thunder
started
just
to
Don't
made
give
you
a
you face
don't
comment.
you
time, but you
polish your
know you take
furniture?
the L.
Don't you polish your furniture? Don't you get the
God,
dust off of it
I can't do it.
to make it look shiny and
Lord
neat
bless
and
me.
clean?
Yeah, but we're not
Lord
talking about
bless me.
furniture decks.
Well, you relate that synonymously
So,
to
but what I'm asking is because
performance.
I'm looking at what Thunder
It's
said.
like a
Toxic,
it's like a
calm down,
metaphor.
relax yourself. So I'm just
I'm
reading
not
what
saying
Thunder
nothing, bro.
said. So I'm just reading what Thunder
I'm coming
said,
back.
and he said no
Not for
player
3
is
days. I'm not doing this.
completely polished, but they are some who are NBA ready. And my question is like,
That's the only thing we're
polish?
saying. That's all.
But look, I'm just trying to understand what polish means. So does polish mean the player is
I'll
like
help you out. I'll
perfect?
help you out with that,
Please, Flight,
Jessica.
please.
I'll help you out. Basically, what he's alluding to is basically more NBA ready in that equation. But polish could be used in many different ways.
So does polish mean
Basically,
the same thing as NBA
like
ready?
almost like he perfected at something, or things of that nature. It's just a different form
Like
of
he's a good
saying something.
3-point shooter, Flight, or he can pass the ball really well, or he has
Yeah, I mean,
athleticism. That's polished because he's polished that certain skill set. It's different from NBA ready, Flight. Am I wrong? Because of what? The actual experience or the actual achievements or the actual work you put it on the floor.
So
But see,
what's
but that don't
what's
That's
the
the
make
alpha?
sense
difference.
to me
What's the
because some
alpha?
people
Polished or NBA ready?
so nobody never came into the NBA ready is what you're saying. Nobody's never NBA
no,
ready.
Magic did, Kareem
but
did.
that's not
Toxic,
what
slow
polish
down,
means,
toxic.
though.
Let
That's what
flight talk.
I think
But
he was
so
trying
you
to
said
say.
Magic. So
But
you said Magic did, right?
Yes, Jessica.
So was
Yes.
Magic
No,
polished?
Bird came in NBA ready. You know what?
Well,
Bird had the
Bird was.
record. Larry, hold on one second. Let me give y'all some historical fact. Larry Bird, at one time, I don't know if the record still stand, but Larry Bird came in to a Boston Celtics team and took them from the lowest level all the way up to the top. And the margin, the ratio of victory was a record for the NBA. So if
So
that's
that
not
means.
coming to NBA ready, I don't know what is.
So that means he was
Magic didn't
polished.
do the Lakers that way.
It's
So
like
that
they
means
trying to keep
So that
saying
means he was
No,
NBA
polished.
ready without
that means
adding
he was
polish.
no, that means he was NBA ready. Bird
But
Okay,
didn't
he
so
get
wasn't
what's
Bird didn't really
polished.
didn't get Polish is when, like, you could say Bird third year, fourth year in the NBA, he's polished because he was able to do everything and do it well. And not only do it well, it translated into wins.
So Luca,
That's polished.
okay, so Luca didn't do everything.
basically, it means perfected at something, Jessica. That's what I said.
So let me ask you a question. If you saying
Luca
Thank you,
that,
is
Flight.
could be polished now, but he didn't come in
Yes.
polished. It was a lot of
Thank you, Flight.
question
I
marks with
appreciate it,
Luca.
Flight. Thank you.
That's why you guys don't want to go look it up because
no,
I'm
because
I'm gonna be proven right.
Polished athleticism or some craziness like that.
no, what will LeBron come into the league? Was he NBA ready or more polished? Which one? Or was it
NBA
both?
ready.
NBA ready.
And why was
LeBron
he
had
NBA
issues
ready?
too. Huh?
LeBron
Exactly.
couldn't create
What are you looking?
Every
Wait, hold
player
on.
have a
coming
jump
What are
into
you
the
shot.
league
looking
with
for?
some
First
type
of
of
all, what are
issue.
you looking for? What are you looking for? Because it keeps
When
seeming
I
like
look
you
at
keep stretching the
polished
yarn.
player, when I
No,
look
what
for
are
a
you
polished
looking
player,
for out of the answer? Because every time we give you an
no,
answer,
because I
you
don't
keep
tell you
stretching the
what
yarn.
I don't tell you what polish means to me. I don't tell you that over and over. Polish is when
But
you can
Thank
come
God
into
it's
the
gonna be
I know
league.
he
420 soon,
mad.
Flight.
When you can
we
come
not
into the
we listen.
league.
We never knocked
What
you
you
for
say?
saying
And
that,
he's
and we
still
I
already
said thank God
saluted
it's
you for
420,
having
Flight.
your own definition for your words.
No, it's not
There's
even the
no
old
problem with that.
definition. It's like when y'all say NBA ready and y'all say polish, and it's two different things. I just can't sit there and say it's two different things because NBA ready means there's certain things in the league that you can
Well,
do already.
let me
More
share
so coming
some
into the
light
league.
because you
I
guys.
know he mad.
It seemed like
Every
some of y'all
time I start
deliberately
talking, like
trying to
halfway
miss the
through, I hear
point
somebody else's voice.
because it seemed like you guys trying to miss the point and you're
Just because
convoluting the
I asked a
whole
question
No,
don't mean you
conversation.
trying to
y'all not letting
understand.
people finish what they're saying. Y'all
LeBron
just talking.
James was NBA ready out of high school, right?
Right.
When he came into the league, he was not polished. He has a lot of flaws in his game,
Carmelo was
but he was
polished.
NBA ready. LeBron James had to go to Miami to
Man,
get
y'all making
polished.
that shit
So I guess nobody comes
discombobulated.
in.
Dex, I got a better example, Dex.
And
LeBron was NBA ready.
no, listen,
Carmelo
the
Anthony
reason
was
why
polished when it
LeBron
came
was
to
NBA
having a jump
ready,
shot.
the
That's
reason
another
why
example.
LeBron was NBA
We said
ready and
flaws,
considered
so that
NBA
covers
ready
all
even
that.
without a jump shot is because his body was 6'8", 240 coming out of high school. He had
We're not knocking that.
athleticism.
That's not we're not
That's
denying that. That's NBA ready. But
okay.
Carmelo was
So
more
that's why
polished as a
he's
player because
NBA
his skills was
ready.
more
When
perfected.
Luca didn't have
Let's
the
go.
athletic
Let's go.
ability
LeBron was
and
an
that.
MVP in Cleveland. You talking about he got polished in Miami?
And
Yeah,
that's
you could
I
be.
for
mean,
real. Like that's
He
what
learned
Dex,
how
you
to
could be
win. That's
NBA
what
just
ready.
perfected.
saying anything
That's what
ain't
perfected
cool.
him to get over the hump. Is that championship?
And no, he
So
didn't get
Before
perfected.
then, people say,
He's
"Oh, he's
still
not a
been learning
killer.
that
He's
jump
not
shot even
this."
after Miami. That jump shot come in maybe that last year Miami and then into
But
to
remember,
Cleveland when he started hitting them
you
fadeaways.
remember how they criticized LeBron, right? Get how they used to criticize LeBron.
No, you're right. They
He
should
closed.
criticize him, but he been NBA ready on the strength of his athleticism and size. He became
No,
polished
we're not. Yeah,
towards
we're
the
not. Yeah,
end
I agree with
of
you.
Miami. When it come to
I agree.
Luca,
I agree with that.
the reason
Flight
why I
don't
say
agree, but I
Luca
agree.
been more polished
No,
is
no,
because
I
Luca
understand.
been playing professionally overseas.
I
So
can't
once he
believe
come into
we're
the
going to do
NBA and there's
semantics,
certain
right?
things
Like
about the game he already knew that most players don't know coming into their rookie
That's just
season,
dealing with
like
IQ.
screens,
That's not
like pick
dealing with
and roll.
polish. That's his
Okay,
but
but
what?
IQ.
But
He
your
come in the game
IQ
with a
can be
okay,
high
even if
IQ.
you
polished.
say
But hold
IQ,
on,
wouldn't
your
that be part
IQ
of him
can't
being
be
more
polished.
polished?
No,
Why
Oh
not?
my
just because you
God.
okay. Stan Van Gundy got a high IQ of basketball. Is he polished?
is it
He
is he a
could
good
He's a
head
be
coach?
as a
polished
coach.
coach, yes.
As a coach, he could be polished. A polished coach.
See, no.
What did he win
He's a
anything?
But that's the thing about it. You don't have to
I don't
win
know
to
if he
be
won
polished.
anything or not. I'm just going off. You said you.
A
So
team
you're telling
wins
See,
me
I'm
on
that
doing
what
in
they
like
order.
do
I'm
and
stretching
So
the
showing
you're
what
yarn.
they
telling.
got.
At
So
least I'm
hold on,
admitting it.
Dex.
I'm
So
stretching the
Dex. So
yarn.
you're telling me that the only way you could be polished is if you win something.
No, I'm not saying that. That's the only way.
But that's what you. But
I'm
that's how
not
you
saying that.
came at me. That's what you
Polish just
asked me
mean the
though.
complete. You're complete. There's nothing
No,
else to do.
no,
There's
but
nothing else
see,
to master. You're complete. And I don't believe Luca came
no,
in
see,
complete.
So
just like
so
Flight say, just like
okay.
Flight
But
say,
Flight,
hold on,
polish
you
hold
can
on.
can't
mean
But
a
make this
you
lot of
up,
said.
different
Flight.
things.
But if you
Yeah,
have
thank
a. If
you.
you
That's what
have
I'm
a
saying. That's
high.
not.
But if you
That's
Flight,
have
I'm
a.
so confused.
If you
Explain it
have
four
a.
times.
If you have a
Because
But
high.
Dex using
If you
polish in
have
a
a
certain
high.
way, and he trying
If
to
you.
emphasize why
And
his
that and
polish is
Flight, I
better.
use pause a
You
certain
know,
way, and
it's
we was
like
on the same
everybody.
argument. Flight,
Toxic,
I gave him the
please.
exact
It's
same
about how you
example.
use it. It
Uncle
basically
Vern did
means
it, and it
No,
didn't.
perfecting
No,
because
something.
Luca, Flight,
I
Luca
the only
have
reason why
flaws,
I ask
Flight.
these questions is because
Right? No,
y'all
even
I
ask
if
me.
he
I
got
know.
Pause. He's
I
supposed to
know.
be a
I'm just
pause
telling
too.
how it means perfecting something.
Okay, so that means, but hold on, y'all contradict yourselves sometimes. If
Oh,
pause
no.
means, hold on, shit, toxic. Can I talk?
No, I'm trying to help out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jessica. You can't make this shit up.
Somebody listening has got to understand me, because I know I ain't, it can't
No,
be that difficult.
Thunder got it right
Man,
here.
listen,
What more do you need?
know what
Thunder
he
got it
talking
right
about.
here.
They just do that little
Listen to
They trying
what
to
you
play.
say. Hold on, wait a minute. But listen to what you saying though. If you have you just told me that you can have if you cannot be polished with your IQ.
If this don't get 5K, don't
That's
get
Toxic.
part of
five.
Oh
the
my
process of
goodness.
being polished. Having an IQ is a process of being polished. It's not the ultimate end.
Okay,
It's
It's
so
not
like
the
what
be
you
all
got,
what's
Ruffin?
listen,
end all.
clip this, bro.
let me just talk real quick, because I was just told that being polished, you could be a polished 3-point shooter. You're perfecting something, not everything, but something.
But
Right?
that was not the original
Point.
Wait a minute. That's
question
what
But
I
or the
was
original
just
what
statement.
told
weakness
though.
does
It
That's
might
what
have
I was
morphed
just
to that,
told.
but that wasn't what it was. It was like he came
That
in already just what he
no?
is
But
right
see,
now.
Dex,
And I
I
said,
say
no. I said Luka evolved to what he is right now. And I used Chris Bats Porzingis as a case. And when Luka said that if he had it all over to do again, he would do it again. I mean, he would have to do it all over again. He would do it differently. His approach would be differently. He's a different
Hey,
yeah,
man.
but
He's
that's
Dex,
his
is
approach.
mature.
But that's
He's a
you
better
polished?
said a
basketball
key
player
word. That's his
today than he
approach.
was yesterday.
That's not his game. That's his
Hey,
approach
Dex,
to
is
playing with
Kristaps
somebody else.
polished?
That's part of being polished.
No, that
If
isn't.
you
See,
an
that what I say.
asshole on the court,
Whatever
you're
you
not gonna
use a
never be looked
polished
at as
for
a
is
polished
entirely
player.
different from what an average person use it
If
for.
you a sore ass, nobody's not gonna.
If
You're
you
not gonna be considered a polished player.
You'll
okay,
be
so what?
NBA ready.
So
You'll be
what does
NBA
a
ready.
polished player have to
If
do with
you
his
a Jordan
teammate and how he approaches
on the
teammates?
court, that's not a polished player. Because that's part of the process of being polished is to be well rounded.
No,
That's what I'm trying to
being polished
Thank
infuse
you,
means
here.
Dex.
okay. Well, let me ask you this question: Luka game outside of
There
defense,
you go with
name a
being
weakness
polished
of his
means.
game.
Defense is part of being polished. Mike, come
No,
on,
listen,
man.
but we know, but no, listen. When we talk about a polished player, we think in the
Oh
NBA,
my
we're not
God.
looking at
That's your version.
defensive player.
Just say your version.
So you
Name one
can't
Don't
say
defense.
say
so
the
you can't
version. Just say your
Name one
version.
player that only plays defense that got drafted top 4 in the last 10 years.
Shit, I don't know. I gotta go
They
look
don't
that
do it
up.
right
I
because they
don't know
look
it
for
offhand.
offense, right? So we talking about
No, that's
offense.
not necessarily true. Herb
Right?
Jones is
But
Herb Jones
you
second round,
just said it's not. You
but
can't
that's not
name none.
necessarily true.
It's a reason why the
If
top 4
if
players
I
have
listen,
never
no,
defensive
don't
players
say I
won.
can't name none. Just say I don't have no list right now
I
to
lowered it
be
to
able
10
to
years
show
for
if
you.
it is or if it ain't.
Shit,
I
y'all
don't
did it
know.
to me with the Luka Doncic draft shit when I said 2017,
I just
18.
asked you
Y'all
because
jump on
you
that.
pumping Luca up, so you should know
I'm
what
not
class he's in. And I
okay.
gave you a
Well,
hint. He was drafted with Trey Young. I
okay,
mean,
but
I threw you something.
Trey Young still ain't a polished player because he still can't win.
Okay, well,
But neither is
that's.
Luka though.
I
Luka
mean,
Neither is Luka.
Luka make, bruh. We ain't.
You
I feel like
so
you
wait,
still
wait,
need
wait.
to
No,
get
neither
a
is
no, no,
Luka.
record
no, no.
scratch what
Stop,
Luka did.
stop. See, that's what I'm talking about. Did you just witness what he just did? He
I did.
almost buried himself, and then he caught himself, and then he tried to switch. Luca went to the Western Conference Finals. Trey Young went to the Eastern Conference Final. What are you talking about? So, but Luca's more polished than Trey Young, but you
Yes,
caught yourself
yes.
because you was
No,
about
no, but
ready
listen,
to
no,
stick yourself.
Hey,
listen.
Fly, I love this channel, bro. Fly, you gotta clip
Let
this.
me say a
You
complete
gotta clip
thought.
this.
I
Once I
caught
finish
him.
talking,
You got to
y'all
catch these
can
little
respond.
slicksters.
That's how conversations go. When you cut me
I didn't
off
even
at a
catch
certain
that, Dex.
point,
You
No,
don't
you
it
even.
caught
makes
yourself.
me
No
feel like
panic.
I gotta rush my
Because
words
you
out to
said
get
Trey
a
Young
point
they ain't
across.
won nothing.
You did say
And
that. You did say
and
that.
then no, and then Toxin said Luca either, and you was about ready to go in to Luca Western Conference appearance as being the hallmark of winning. But
So
Trey
wait a minute.
Young
So
was there
okay, so
before him.
when we so who was the
Them
better
Dex.
winner? And we
Oh my
even if we
God,
let's
you've
take
been
out the
cooked.
polish thing. Who was the better
Oh,
winner
You've been
between the two?
you
cooked
burnt. You're
50
like burnt
times.
toast.
Saute, rotated, sauce. You can do whatever. This man's $1 sushi.
CJ
My
Gannon, we're not
goodness.
saying who the best player. We know Luca's a better player than Trey Young by far.
Okay,
That's
so
not
Right.
the argument. See, this is why
name
we
a
say don't
better
stretch the
rookie in
yarn.
the past 20 years
so
than
he
Luka.
was more polished than
But
Trey.
that's not
He's
what we
better
was
than Trey.
talking about.
Not,
We
we
wasn't talking
can't
about
do
who was
We
that.
better in the
talking about
last 20
that.
years. We talking about being
You say
polished.
who's better,
And
not
Uncle
who's
Okay,
Von
polished.
gave
Well,
you the best
maybe
example
because
nobody
of
said
a
nothing.
player.
Nobody said
maybe
Hold
better.
on,
Luka
guys.
is
No,
better
Guys, hold
because
on.
he
Don't
is he
convolute it.
was
Hold on.
polished.
Uncle Vern, listen, Uncle Vern gave us a good example of our guy, LaMelo Ball, who we protect, right? And he said
And
when he
that's the
came in,
fucking
he was NBA
problem,
ready,
bruh.
but he wasn't polished.
That's the problem in the whole
But that's
conversation.
LaMelo.
Exactly. I
And
said
that's
earlier
Luca
we were talking.
too.
I
It
said
applies to
LaMelo is not
all
a.
coming
So
into
you
I
want
this
said
so
coming
LaMelo
to
is
this
not a
level
role
of
player.
competition.
Y'all been trying to say he was.
So
I
you're
can
I
say
telling
said
me
he
this.
that
wasn't
don't
as
no
polished
player
as
come in
Luca.
polished?
I said Luca is a
Magic
polished
came in
player.
polished. Kareem
But then
came in
how come
polished.
Luca can't come in polished if Magic
Exactly.
can?
It's like y'all jumping through hoops, but everything I say is wrong. But what y'all saying is right. I
No,
know
we're
Because
my
you're
not
talking
team
about a
saying
won.
that.
completely
Y'all agree
different
with
If
me.
We was
subject.
Y'all
Magic
just
can
given
don't
come
want to
in
we was
agree with
given
me.
a
polished,
That's all.
why can't
definition
Luca?
of two terms that's
Somebody
applied.
read that.
And one of the
Dex. That's
first
why
thing
I
I
asked you,
said is
name
that
a better
polish
rookie.
is used to
I asked you
embellish.
name a
They're not
better
using the
rookie
word
than
polish
Luka
right when it comes to
Doncic
these
in the
players
past
because
2
they're trying to
years.
create
You're
hype.
not going to
And when
be
you
able to
create hype,
find one.
you're trying to create fanfare and eyes on that player. And they use words like polish and one of the greats and things of that nature. But
But
these a lot of these
Toxic
players
just
haven't
said
improved to
that.
that improved to that
But
state.
Toxic just said Magic came in polished.
Exactly.
Because
Who?
that's an example of a definition.
But he came to a team
Magic
full of
wasn't
Hall of Famers.
polished. Magic couldn't even shoot that well. What are you talking about? He wasn't polished.
And that's why I dismiss everything he been
Magic developed
saying.
a jump shot almost 3 years into
Well, there you
to his
go.
That's
You
not what I
tenure.
agreeing with
said.
Toxic.
That's not what I said. I said Kareem was polished.
No,
Oh,
you
you was a
said
lying
Magic.
ass
You
nigga,
said
No,
bro.
I
find
didn't.
that.
I said
Hey,
Magic.
hey,
You
no,
can
You said
Tanner,
argue that
I
Magic
seen
is
find,
Magic
polished.
Johnson.
This is not what
rewind
I
I
the
seen
said.
tape.
Kareem
This is
Get
what
the
I
Abdul-Jabbar.
said.
You was
receipts.
a
This is
lying
what
Get
I
the
bro.
said.
receipts. No
Listen,
panic.
bro.
Get the
This is what
receipts.
I
No
said.
panic. He
I
just
That
said
boy is
said
it.
a liar.
Magic
Get the
and
receipts.
Kareem. If you cannot take Kareem, if you say that Magic is not polished, I gave you Kareem. Kareem was a polished player
Nobody was
coming out of
contesting you when you
NBA.
been naming them.
Okay, so Dex
So
was
what are we
Kareem
talking about here,
polished.
man? Now y'all niggas being sensitive trying to go back.
Hey, Dex. So
I
was
gave you an
Kareem
Now,
example of a
polished?
polished player.
if I gotta go back into the archives, I definitely need apologies for
Get the
this one.
receipts.
Bro,
Get the
you get the
receipts.
receipts. I said
And
Magic
listen,
and
let me tell you something
Kareem.
about Magic. And one thing about Magic, but see, one thing about Magic and Kareem, both of them, both of them came in and had Hall of Fame players in position.
Okay, so Kareem came in polished.
Luca, listen, I wasn't around. I
See?
mean, I was just born when Kareem came to the NBA, so I can't say. When I got a hold to Kareem, yes, he
The
was polished
stats
by the
show
time I
that he
seen him.
was.
But
So
I
basically,
didn't see
but
Kareem coming
Dex.
to the league.
Okay
I
then.
seen Magic
So
coming to the league. I seen Bird
I
coming
have
to the
Kareem
league.
stats right here. That
so
proves that he was
so
polished.
so you're
So
telling me
I have
that
his
a
stats right here.
player can come into the league polished, right?
I'm not saying no NBA player can't come into the league polished. I'm just talking about since I've been watching the NBA, I ain't really seen nobody come in just polished. I seen them come in at high levels. I seen them come in at different athleticism and things of that nature. But they always worked on something to get to become one of the greats. They
Well,
didn't
let me
come in
ask you a
with just that
question, Dex.
And
You
whole
finish.
so let me
repertoire
ask you this.
instantaneously,
So
and that's
so
including
with
Michael Jordan as well.
Right.
so with you telling me this, it sounds like nobody's never really polished because everybody always has something to work on.
In my observation of the league, I only can go as far as I go back. Prior to that, I don't know. Somebody else was older. That's why I said Uncle Vern. That's why I gave way to Uncle Vern. You follow what I'm saying? Because he has way
But
more
Right.
experience than me
but
But
playing
Dex,
Been
and
been
didn't
watching
longer than both
even
of
basketball.
us
Dex,
combined.
you're the
Zen just
one,
tell you
but
earlier.
you're part of the argument saying that giving me
That
you're
I
giving
only can go
me
to
you're
me. I
giving
only can go to
that
me. What more do you
what
want?
What more do you
what
want from
But
me?
earlier, Zen just tell you. The article say LeBron James and
Oh,
Luka Doncic are the two most NBA ready players in history. I mean,
but does it
past
say they're
25 years.
polished? But does they say they're polished?
but y'all you confuse me though
But
because
y'all, even by y'all metric, polish means NBA ready.
Hey, Thunder
Y'all
they
just
still
gave you
they
the
hearing yourself.
Thunder
they
said this
base
in the comment section because this is exactly what we've been saying. So Thunder, I'm gonna shout you out. Shout out to Thunder. He says polish means what we are seeing from a player is what they're gonna be for the rest of their career, and they can improve from their peak skill set.
but Dex just
That's
told me when you
reaching your peak and you being neutral at
But
your
that's
peak
what
and you
polished
staying there.
is.
No, polish is Luka Doncic
Dex,
coming into
you
the
just
league
Dex. I've
knowing
explained
how
it,
to
Dex.
run most
Thunder's explained
He
it.
offensive,
done heard
knowing
somebody
I've
how to
said
run
explained
that,
it.
pick and
and it
roll,
sounded fly to
knows
him.
how
So
to
now he want to
dictate
bring it to Flight
defense.
Sports TV. That's why he's standing firm on it.
Right. I mean, thank you, Thunder, because that's exactly what we've been trying to say.
You man,
No,
listen.
that is not what y'all been trying to say
And
because
look,
that's
like I
not
say,
what y'all told me.
Flight, flight.
I mean, Uncle Vern laid it out so smoothly, but they just keep reeking over what
And then
he
he
said, like
gave
he
you an
don't even
example,
exist
like,
like
tonight.
listen. At the end of the day, it
oh
all
my
comes down to
goodness, you're
this.
trash.
I offended somebody y'all like as a player while using Luka Doncic as the
Oh
totem
my God,
for
is
my
No,
this
he just
your
wasn't
conversation.
motive?
polished. It's not a. I'm telling you, he's
Is
been
this your
doing
Why
this the
every
motive?
whole time.
every
That you
time I
offended
talk, it's
somebody
like
that we
I
like?
hear
Well,
voices
Uncle
like
Vern
Bryce
used
White coming.
LaMelo Ball as a perfect example, and I
And you
reiterated how
accept it?
he laid that out so smoothly, and
No,
we
but
accepted it, but
I
they
said
don't. He
earlier,
said LaMelo Ball
LaMelo
came in
Ball
NBA
needs to
ready,
learn
but
how
he
to
wasn't
play
polished.
basketball.
Dexter
But what?
insane.
But
Dexter
what does that
insane.
got to do with
They're
other
insane.
players?
Exactly.
No,
Y'all
you
just
got
be
to tell No
butthurt
Panic
about
that,
one
not
dude.
us. No Panic brought that up.
Right.
We didn't bring it up.
Bring what
Publicist.
up?
Right.
Bring
Just
what up?
because
Public defender.
Lomelo came in like that, don't mean that has to do with every player in the NBA.
Oh my goodness. But
Exactly,
Luca
Simons. That's
wasn't
what he
as
said. Luca
polished
had no
though.
ceiling.
But
He
Luca
came in
wasn't as
complete.
polished.
Who said that about Luca?
Luca
That's what
did
you
not come to the
insinuating.
game
Bro,
polished.
man, that's what I said. I ain't never say he been complete. I ain't never say he can't improve or nothing.
Polish? What does
All I
polish
say,
means?
no, but okay. If
But
I can
Please look up the
agree,
Dex,
if I can
definition. The
agree that
okay,
definition is right
everybody polish
there.
is something
so
different, my personal opinion and my
Then
definition
say
of
no.
polish is
Say your
you
own
know how to
definition. It
play the
Say
doesn't
game of
apply to
your own
basketball
everybody.
in
definition.
more
Say that.
areas
Say
than
it's
other
your
players.
opinion. Say
so
it. Say that again. It's
That's
your
right,
It's
opinion.
always,
Everybody
Bruce
got it.
see
Hardy.
Dex,
Luca's
Dex,
not in his
Dex, hear me.
prime. It's a
Right.
so
whole
Dex,
lot
Dex,
to
I
go.
said this earlier.
Thank
This
you.
my opinion
Jesus.
versus your opinion. This is not a fact that I'm saying. It's
Well,
my
Then just
sometimes
say
the
opinion
that
facts are
on
then.
wrongs.
Stop
toxic.
trying to
but
What the fuck?
parade
Dex,
it like it's the
Stop, bro.
ultimate.
God damn.
Right. Like it's
so
the gospel. It's not the
Oh boy.
gospel.
And you know what? We didn't play
No,
no
only
music
you
so
tonight.
you taking it as that because you don't know much.
It's not the
Dex,
gospel.
so when you're polished, you don't have nothing to work on, right?
Shame on us with all this trauma.
Dex,
I mean, 7 hours of
Dex,
trauma.
Dex, Dex, Dex,
7 hours worth of trauma.
Dex.
Jeez.
So when you polish, you don't have nothing to work on.
Just
This
look.
is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
Dex.
Hey, Jessica, little warmonger.
Hey,
You.
Jessica.
So when you're
Jessica.
so when you're polished, you don't have nothing to work on.
Dex, thank you. Play the music.
You can play
If you
the
polish,
play
if
that
there's
music for
anything
4
to work
hours.
on, you're probably
You're not polished.
meditating in a levitated state.
Right. That
That's the
means
only thing you can
because when
work
you're
on.
polished, all your skills.
I
Because when you're
can't
polished,
hear it because
all your
you
skill
got
sets are
music
there.
playing and two people talking at the same time.
Go
Y'all
clean the
taking this
wax
as a
out your
joke.
ears.
No, we don't have. Let me know when you ready to have a real conversation.
Because there's
We didn't
too
explain.
much trauma, Jessica. We got to slow it down.
No,
Right.
I'm trying to show you how you contradicting yourself. Dex.
No, you're showing how
Because
you listen to what you want to listen
Jane
to,
Fountain,
and
we've
that's
been
how
trying
you
to explain that for
regurgitated as
hours.
a contradiction.
toxic. I really want to talk to Dex, please. Just Dex for a minute.
I'm all right.
Hey, that's
I'm gonna
right.
be
So
quiet.
Dex, so
Be up
Dex,
front.
so you're telling, so
Joe
Dex,
Casey, baby.
you're telling me that, so you're telling me that a polished player has nothing to work on, right?
He can practice his. You can answer that question.
What? No, I'm not saying that.
Dex.
I would never say that. There's always
That's
room
called
for
practicing
improvement.
your
Okay,
skills.
so you said no. A polished player can still have something to work on, right?
Yes.
You said a
Okay, so
polish or
why is
college?
it?
Wait. I misunderstood. You say college or polish?
See, y'all don't know how
Polished.
to have no real
She
conversation.
said
Y'all play
polished,
too
Dex.
much.
Yes,
She
I
said
do.
polished.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You play too much.
Inbox.
You acting.
Inbox.
You Dex. You acting Marquez age now.
I
Inbox.
lying for real.
Now
Hey, that
now
doesn't
we're
offend
acting
me.
each other's age.
Hey, that doesn't offend me. Cause yeah, I can get young, baby.
I'm 21 with a whole lot of fun.
Well, let me know when you're ready to have a grown conversation.
Basically, what I'm saying is that when you're polished, you're basically maxed out.
Okay, so
And
let me ask. So
most guys don't get polished until they 5th, 6th season. You know what I'm saying?
The league.
Because
Yeah.
if you polish, that means there's nowhere else. Where are you going to go?
Okay, so let me ask you this
And
then.
we seen Luca have improved. So that means he wasn't polished coming in because he
Okay,
made
let me ask you a
tremendous
question.
strides
What
in his
areas did
game, in his
Luka improve
performance.
in? What
So
areas did he
let
improve
so
in?
His shot
so
percentage,
Ball
Lies,
shot
handling,
selection,
lies,
turnovers,
ball
and
lies.
being more
ball
of a
handling.
well, it's going to
He
be a
still
lie because
averaged
you don't
close
want to
to
prove
4
yourself wrong.
turnovers.
And
He
be
shoot the exact same percentages rookie season. Keep going.
no, he's not.
All
No, he's
right,
not. No, he's not.
all right.
Go look
Because
it up.
when
See
I
how
pull up these stats,
see how this dude just
when I pull up these
lied.
stats,
Pull up the stats. Prove
if
me
I pull
wrong.
up these
Pull up the
stats,
stats.
Dex, if I pull
You
these
just blowing that
stats,
out your ass.
wait, Unstoppable. What you said that he had the same percentage? His
No panic.
his rookie. Well, no panic. You say he had the same percentage his rookie year that he does now. Is that what you're saying?
Of course, that's what he said. Rewind that.
No
No panic.
panic. No panic. Is that what you said?
no, don't be asking him questions. You can't even answer my questions.
Stop,
Shit.
warmonger publicist for no panic.
No, I want my
I'm
answers.
asking
I want my
Jessica. It's
questions
not meant for
answered
you. He just put out
because
he said that was a lie. We're trying
because
to pick up the facts.
because I promise you, we can get to the point. I want my questions answered because you tell me one thing, Dex, and then you tell me another thing, and that's not cool.
No, no. Go listen. No panic just made a big fat
I'm looking
lie,
it up now. Dex, he's
and he said it
wrong.
like it was fact.
Luca,
I know
Dex,
he's
he's
wrong.
Okay,
wrong.
hold on,
Because
hold on.
Luca
I
He's
got
had
the
horrible.
stats. I got the stats.
42.7.
I got the stats.
He's horrible at his percentage.
His rookie season, he shoot 42.7% field goal percentage. He shoot 8% better now. 3-point percentage, he shoot 2%
8% better
better.
now. 8%. Isn't that
Yeah,
drastic?
8%.
That is
Is he
huge.
not improving
8%.
though? Hold on, is he not improving though?
This guy is out of control with it. And you want to
Why-
represent him as your client?
Can't
He
make
He's going to
this
shoot
shit up.
smear your name,
I do.
sugar.
34%
I
from three.
do. I
Hey
do.
Dex, is this your
He's going
king?
to turn your name from
Yeah,
sugar to
this your
shit.
Because
king.
you about to get kicked out the court because you got a
Oh my
parent on your
goodness,
shoulder that just
bro.
keep talking.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Shout out to
goodness.
Basil Carpenter. This is a good one, Basil.
Oh
Hey
man.
Basil.
Shouts to Basil,
Man, I
man.
think my whole neighborhood heard me just then.
Oh man. Dex,
So
did he just prove our point? Did he brought up the stats to prove our point?
so a polished player
You
is a
see, he
player
ran.
Oh
You see, he ran.
who needs
He said
wait, no
8%.
panic.
You know
No,
how
hold on,
big
hold on,
that
hold
is?
on.
I'm gonna have to
8%.
No,
go
hold
ask
on, hold
somebody
on,
else because
hold
y'all
on,
can't give
hold
me
on.
the answers. I'm gonna go ask somebody else.
Last year he shot 45% from field goal, and last year he shot 35% from three. So okay, and I'm gonna go the year before.
Go to his rookie year.
No, his rookie year been
Last year wasn't his
42%
rookie
from the
year,
field.
dude.
He
Stop
shot
playing with
3%
us.
better
No, but he
last
brought
year.
up his rookie year as well, though.
I don't say his rookie year been 42% from the field and
Okay,
32% from the three.
okay. Now you can continue. I want to make sure that was actually correct and not a fallacy before we continue. Now it's been proven.
Well, you learned that fallacy
Continue.
word and you still using them.
So
Hey man,
LeBron is
fallacy means
polished, right?
wrong.
Exactly, Gannon. Everybody do continuously improve.
So
And that's why I say, like when I say the word polished, I gotta put a
Basketball,
disclaimer
I'm going to
on
tell
it.
you something.
It does not mean
Basketball, hey,
damn Dex, I can't
basketball.
talk, my nigga. The
Oh,
fuck?
my bad, because it was quiet. I can't let. Damn, you even
When I say the
started that,
word
brother.
polished, to put a
right,
disclaimer
Don't
on it
impressive.
strike
for
me.
any future people want to listen. I am not saying Luka Doncic is a finished product. I am not saying he can't get any better. When I use the word polished, I'm talking about being NBA ready to the point where you don't have to learn certain sequences. You don't have to
But
learn
why
how to
don't you say
dictate the
NBA
defense.
ready
Shut
though?
up. You don't have to learn. You don't
Why
have to learn
don't you
how to
say
read
NBA?
screens. You don't learn how to have to learn how to play off ball. You don't
But
have to
just say
learn how to play
NBA ready
on
though.
ball. Those are things you already learned before you got to the NBA. So by the
But
time you hit the
you have
NBA,
to say
in certain
NBA ready
spots in
instead
your
of using the
game,
word
that's
polish.
already ready,
That's incorrect
i.e.,
grammar. No panic.
NBA ready.
Why?
No panic.
Why,
That's incorrect
Marquez? Why he
grammar.
has to say that?
Because
No, it's
polish
not.
is a completely different definition from that, and we've established that
But
already.
see, no, we have
But see,
not
y'all being
established that because every
disingenuous,
time I
seeing jealous because flight say it can mean mean multiple things. Y'all say, I mean, Dex
Correct.
say his personal jump was what he meant. You saying whatever you saying
Somebody
toxic,
mentioned Ben
and I
Simmons.
saying
Ben
my
Simmons was
opinion.
NBA ready, but he wasn't polished.
Thank
I mean,
you.
And Ben
and that
Simmons
can
didn't
be
have no
your
improvement.
opinion.
So I
But
agree with Lamont.
okay, and Luca was polished but wasn't NBA ready. Is that what y'all
and
saying?
see
Is
how
that what you
crazy that
No,
sound,
Luca
Where
was
that come
NBA
from?
and see how
ready.
crazy that sound to y'all.
Luka was
No,
NBA
nobody
ready.
said that.
But
Only she said that. What do you mean? So
right.
yeah,
She
No,
you
just
but
said
can
that
by
tell.
now.
default, that's what y'all saying.
No, we not. No, we not. No, we not.
That's
Dex,
crazy.
you telling me that
And
polish
that's what I
means
told him. CJ Gannon, perfect. I told him polish to him is subjective, based on his perception of what polish is. And I said that's how he have to say it, not make
It's
it a
called an
blanket
opinion.
statement like it's
It's called an
fact
opinion. It's
all the way
not
across the
subjective.
board.
It's an opinion.
Thank you, CJ. Thank you, CJ.
That's what I said.
Thank
I
you.
said that 7 hours ago into this conversation.
He said that 4 hours
Listen,
ago.
Ed,
Oh,
let me break something down to y'all.
CWE
This why.
Sun Valley.
No, hold
He's
up, Dave. Let me
popped
say something real
out.
quick.
He's popped out.
This why all
I'll see you
conversations
Sunday, Sun
always get
Valley. We'll see
convoluted.
you, boy.
Y'all care about what the panel and what the comment section agree with y'all on.
Well,
I
that's
say
you.
my opinion.
I never
Y'all
agree
That's
upon the
depend
you.
on
comment
other
section
people's
because I do my
opinions to make
homework.
Right.
y'all opinion
I'm
right.
not right all the time, but I'm right most of
No,
the time.
But when
I
I'm
do my
right,
homework.
I'm right.
We just
Right.
talking
When I'm
about
right, I'm
opinions up
right.
here. None of us
I'm right
getting
all the
paid, none of
time.
us cutting no check to nobody. These are opinions. So I'll never say your opinion. Oh
Which
yeah,
means your
you
opinion is
wrong.
what?
You
Which means
absolutely
your
But I
wrong.
opinion
said
is
My
that, no
what?
opinion is my
panic.
opinion.
But
You have
no,
to say
hold on,
your
Toxic.
opinion, not
When
make it a
with
fact.
But
Toxic speak,
Toxic,
he
I
just don't
said
know what
that
he's talking
earlier.
about. So
I
he
said
just
we
don't.
all
He
have opinions.
didn't.
Then Toxic, hold on, bro. You got to know
God
when to
damn.
slow up. Hey, listen, I said that a long time ago. We all have opinions, so I agreed with you. We all have opinions like assholes. We all got one. I agree with you on that one. But you kept going and going and going like the
No,
ever
y'all.
ready bunny.
Jessica, tell me if I'm lying. Who been bringing up this Paula situation since you've been on there?
You two have.
Jessica just
What?
brought it back up.
No,
No, I did
Just
before
not.
she.
recently,
Y'all
The
Jessica
brought
only
it
brought
up.
it
reason why
back
she
up.
say
But
something about
I
it because
told you
y'all
let it
brought it
go. It's
up.
over with.
Y'all
Right.
keep bringing it up every hour or two.
Oh
Some boy
my
to say something
God!
about
Please
Paula.
don't say Russell's curse.
Russell is cursed.
Don't
He
say
got the
Russell's
LeBron
curse.
curse.
Hey, don't do that. That's disrespectful. Don't do that.
LeBron got the LeBron. I mean, what's his name?
Oh,
Westbrook got the
Dex, he
LeBron
said Russ is
curse.
cursed. That's disrespectful. Russ is cursed.
That's what somebody said in the chat. Fontaine.
Right. But Dex, I get
He
you. I
said
understand
R.I.P.
you.
Clippers. Russ is cursed.
Every right. The word is subjective. So it can have many different meanings for the same thing. Use your meaning. You use your
Oh no, no,
definition to
no, no,
make it
not
up.
that. Don't have a. You know, a lot of times we get slick. We take words and we give it shades of meaning, but originally it doesn't mean that. But we give it that in our
No,
Yes.
circle,
I think
in
a
our
player
jargon.
can come
We do
into.
that a
I
lot
think a
Yes.
in our
player.
culture.
I think a
Yes.
player
And all
can
I was
come
trying to
into
do is
the
correct him.
NBA
And then when
polished.
he said, "That's my opinion," I let it go. Oh, okay, that's your opinion. And he said, "Cause we all have opinions." And I said, "Yeah, opinions like assholes. We all got one." That right there
Right.
showed that I agree, and it should have been closed. But
No, you
no,
just say you've been trying to
he
correct me.
wants
How can you
more.
correct an opinion?
I didn't say I corrected you. I said I
You just said
agreed
that
with
just
you.
now. You said you was trying to correct me, and I said
Oh yes,
everybody got
because
an
I had a
opinion, and
different
you said
understanding of where you was coming from.
no.
Then when you said that's my opinion, okay, I can't argue your opinion. You follow what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
And that's when I came back and said, okay, we all have opinions like assholes. We all got one. That's what I said
And
earlier, like
every
7 hours
hour
ago.
after that, somebody, either you or Toxic, at
It
some
was
point,
not
y'all would keep
me,
saying,
bro.
It wasn't me either though.
I
I don't
"Bro,
work.
responded, but I
listen,
didn't bring
I
it up.
already searched for
Jessica just
audio with
brought
the
it up.
Magic Johnson thing. I don't have to keep searching
I
for
ain't.
no for the bringing up the
I didn't just bring it up.
Yeah, no, I said
Yeah, you did.
the only
Remember you
reason
said
why
I
Jessica's
wanted
talking
to
about
get
it
an
because somebody
explanation.
else bring it up.
And then
I didn't
Uncle
bring
Right.
up
Yeah,
Vern
anything.
gave an
because
explanation.
we was
How long
already
And you
how long
said
ago
it
did
it was
Uncle Vern
already
give an
brought up.
explanation? How
2
long
hours
ago did
ago.
Uncle Vern okay then?
What does that got to do with anything? So it was
Because
brought
you
up
brought
a
it up and he
while
wanted to
ago.
respond to you, Jessica. He got mad at
I
Who
me
didn't
brought it
bring
because
it
up?
up.
he
It was
felt I was
already
blocking.
brought up, and I was trying to
Right.
get an explanation.
He thought we were being disrespectful and he came and gave you a good explanation. I thought it was over with.
No, because you brought it back up, Toxic.
What? Get it.
When we was
My mom told me I'm not gonna disagree on this.
arguing about that comment, when we was arguing about the comment that I made and no Toxic made his comment against mine, you brought up, oh, just like that time when I cooked you or whatever with the polish thing. And then I was like, yeah, matter of fact, let's go back to that polish
I
thing because
said when
I
Dex
heard y'all
said
talking
about the
about
pilot
it.
situation, that's what I
Yeah,
said.
so you brought it up.
I
And
mean,
I wanted an explanation.
Toxic just bludgeoning, no panic all night. And
I
no
mean,
panic just won't lay down. It's like that
he won't
boxer
die.
named Kim
He's
who
like a
fought
roach.
boom boom. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
He's like a roach.
Bro,
Ray
what have you
Mancini.
said?
Boom Boom Ray Mancini.
Honestly, what?
Ray
Like
Boom Boom
that,
Mancini.
all
The boxer
jokes
kept getting
aside,
up, so Boom Boom Mancini
Thank
kept
you,
hitting
all
him
jokes
CJ.
until the
aside,
boxer
Thank
ultimately
you,
died.
CJ.
stop gassing the
Toxic
Hey,
child
brought it
out.
hey,
back up.
CW and Best Eye, bro. It's all love, bro.
Stop gassing that child out,
Just
dog.
It's
like
all good. It's
CJ,
all
just
good,
like
bro.
CJ said in the chat, Toxic brought it back up. Somebody listening.
I brought
And you brought it back
it
up
back up
also,
to talk
Jessica.
Also,
yes, you did.
Yeah, as well.
it was
That's
already
why Uncle
brought
Vern
up.
came
It was
on to
already
address
in the
it.
air. It was brought up in the air, and I
You
wanted an
stipulated, I want to
explanation.
know, what did y'all
Right.
mean
And then you
earlier
asked
when
me
you
that
That
talked
don't mean I
trapping
about,
brought it
question.
up.
And then you asked me that
what
trapping
is that
question.
then if you didn't bring it up?
Say what? It was already
Say what? What you mean, say
brought
what?
up. It was already brought up. What is you talking about? It was already brought up, and I wanted an explanation, and still haven't gotten an explanation because
You
y'all
sound like Millie
contradict
Jackson talking about say what?
y'all be contradicting yourself.
What do you mean, Jessica? Uncle Vern gave you
Stop.
explanation.
Jessica head is spinning right now.
Marquez, stop. You see, that's what you do. You
What do
do
you
that a lot.
mean, Jessica? It's a
You
fact.
keep going. You keep talking about Uncle Vern gave an explanation about LaMelo, but we're not talking about LaMelo. Every player is different. You do realize that,
Oh
right?
my goodness.
He gave an
Jessica, tell me
example on
this is
LaMelo,
your
but that
last
doesn't
Casa
have anything
Amigo.
to do. LaMelo and Luka are two different
Jessica,
people, and they
I'm
play
convinced,
in.
Jessica, you're out for
Oh
war.
my
You come
gosh!
on this platform, you're out for war.
And all
This
you
is
could
Yeah, she
do
a
no
is
way,
sit
warmonger.
Dex.
She
there
got that
and
Casa
It's a
Amigo in her
laugh.
hand,
warmonger. It's the
walking in
Casamigos.
front of
I
the
knew it.
mirror,
I know y'all in the
Oh,
chat, y'all hear Toxic,
making
right?
sure
Dex.
her
He ain't
anatomy is
saying
straight before she go
nothing
to bed.
but laughing and keep saying
Dex.
Uncle Vern. That's all he's saying.
Because I don't want to keep repeating myself, ladies.
We ain't even got to talk about it no more because really, y'all, like I said, you contradicted yourself, and nobody gave real
In your
and
mind,
complete
right? In
answers,
your
In
mind,
so
your
we
we don't
mind.
contradicted
even have
ourselves.
to talk
Right.
about it
It's
no more.
subjective in your mind. I hope you say that. It's subjective in your mind.
No, like I said, nobody gave real. Everybody had a different answer, and it was contradicting. So I don't want to talk
In
about it
your
no more because
mind.
I know it's not in my mind. Because if you let me explain it, I can tell you exactly how you contradict yourself. But I haven't been able to do that
And
just
CJ,
yet
you're all right. I'm leaving alone. It's funny how CJ's the only one saying it, and nobody else is it. All right. It's
because
funny.
nobody else is talking about this bull crap.
Okay, well, let's move on then. Somebody
Let's
asked you
move
about your
on.
Pelicans.
Right,
My
please.
Pelicans are
Address
just
them.
my Pelicans will be just fine.
Pelicans go on an 11-game losing streak, and now we gotta suffer.
What you
Damn.
suffering for? What you suffering
Yeah.
for?
Jessica's
Now we
out here
gotta
starting
suffer.
declaring
What
war
are
and
you
stuff.
suffering for?
This
Just
girl out
because
here
the
starting
Pelicans
battle
lost 13
cries.
out of
Zion
13
will
out
be
of
back.
16.
Zion will be back. Zion will be back running folks over and doing his 360 dunks line.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
playing football out there.
Yep.
He's damn sure enough not playing
You hurt.
basketball.
You
Zion, the
sure
only
hurt.
player out there playing football with no shoulder pad.
So we
That boy
definitely
hitting the
know. We
truck stick. He
definitely
ain't moving the
know
dump
that
button.
ain't a
Hey,
fact,
so y'all
Marquez.
ever figure out who had bring him back up? Because I kind of while I trying to find the other audio, I did run into the
Oh my
Twitter to bring
God!
it up.
See, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, no panic. Show them receipts.
That's your client.
I mean, go ahead, bro.
That's your
Show the
client.
receipts.
That's why I call you the Mississippi Jamaican. Your vocabulary for you use certain words for certain meanings, so you really don't even know what you're saying. Like tonight, you said polish. You said polish, but really that was the definition for NBA ready.
So you brought it up.
I
Yep.
did, but Dex, didn't you say that?
No, don't call Dex for nothing.
But
Yeah.
we already established that I brought it up. But if you keep going,
But
why are
you
you not playing the
just
fact
argued
afterwards?
down hard that you didn't.
That's not what I'm saying. I never
Because I
argued
brought
the
it
I
fact.
back
got some
up.
other
We
audio I'm trying to
argued the
find
fact,
right
bro.
now.
Listen to me. We argued the fact.
No,
All right,
I
bet.
know we
And after that
good, we
question,
good.
Jessica's gonna
I
bring it
know
back
you.
up
I know
because you're
you be
full of
lying.
shit. No
I know
panic.
you know you be
You're
wrong.
full of shit.
Continue.
Because you're full of shit.
Continue.
For
I
sure.
got some other audio I'm trying to find on you. So go ahead, keep going.
For sure. Play them. It's funny. It's funny. You got it, though.
It is.
Y'all can't hear me? Mic check.
Look, no, we can't hear you.
We can hear you, Dex.
The Matrix
Look.
got me. Okay,
It took
well,
you
I'm
for a
good
little
now.
minute,
Can't
bro.
hear me.
You good, bro?
And I'm listening. If I go out, I'm listening.
Nah, Dex. No panic just brought up some receipts of me bringing up
I had to go get the
Paul's
popcorn on
definition
this one,
and
y'all.
didn't even notice the fact that not even moments
Yeah, but
afterwards,
Jessica said let's
brought up
move
the
away
same
from
thing.
that. So we're going to move away from that. She was
Yeah,
in the
let's move
midst of
away.
explaining her Pelicans to those who
Right.
have asked
Please,
questions from the
Jessica.
chat.
Please, Miss Jessica, explain how your Pelicans are going to go on
Exactly,
an
twin.
NBA championship run.
I didn't say
Hey,
they
I
would.
just found the audio what you said, Mike. Magic Johnson. You ready to hear that one?
Yeah, I'm ready to hear it.
And I said Kareem too. So
See, Jessica,
Let's
you
see.
keep going backwards. Then when we get on it, you want to move
Hold on.
wait, hold
forward.
on, Dex. I want to listen to
My
this.
definition of Paulus. Let me answer that question. My definition of Paulus is a player that's coming in with all his offensive skills and when he has enough offensive skills.
Hold on, cause I said Kareem too.
Skills that can help a team win the championship right away. A perfect example. Listen to me. A perfect example for that, i.e. Magic Johnson, i.e. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Shut your ass up, no panic. Shut that shit up.
Okay,
Shut
so
that
you
shit
said
up.
so you
You
said
said
that
Shut
Magic
that shit up, no
Johnson.
panic.
You said Magic Johnson. That
What are you talking
forget
about?
it. You said
So you
Magic
didn't say,
Johnson.
so I
Like
didn't
I
say,
told
so
you.
I
You
didn't say
said.
Magic Johnson and Kareem.
You said
You
Magic.
said I
You
was
said
just saying
perfect
Magic Johnson by
example.
itself.
Magic
I
Johnson.
said Magic Johnson and Kareem.
it
Shut
don't
that
matter.
shit
You
up.
You ain't
said
said no
you
anchor.
still
Dex.
I said
Be honest with us
Magic
one day.
Johnson and Kareem. I brought up
You
two
ain't said no
players.
Kareem.
you still
You
said
said
Magic
I
the
Johnson.
brought
You
up
ain't just
perfect
trying
two
to
example.
look.
fucking
Hold
players.
on.
Magic
Y'all
Johnson.
niggas is hypocrites.
I.e.
What
Kareem.
happened was
I said
he said
Magic
no. Look,
Johnson,
no
Boy,
panic.
you be lying,
i.e.
boy.
Kareem. Is that not two
Check this
players?
out. This what
That's
Is that not
but
two
happened.
players
no. We
listed?
asked you what's the
Is
Hold
that
on.
not
definition of
two
a Paulus
players
player.
listed?
Look, this
You
is
list a
exactly
couple
what
of players.
happened.
All right,
This is
bro.
exactly
All
what
right, bro.
happened.
All
I
right,
asked that
bro.
question. If you
Dex, I'm not
if you
arguing no
fast
more. I'm going to
forwarded some
sleep.
more, when I asked that question,
Hey, yo, Dex. Every single time No Panic is on here, bro, I'm not coming back up here.
Cause I
I'm
don't
not
catch
dealing
you
with it.
3 times lying.
look,
Three
Toxin said that
times?
Magic was
Nah, because
promised,
I have
and
to
as
keep
soon as
arguing with you.
Dex
I want to
said,
fight you.
look,
So let's
Well,
just.
listen, you can't fuck with me on your best day, bro.
you can't. Why
Listen,
get
I'm
mad?
toxic,
Okay.
toxic.
Listen,
Listen, this
I'm not trying to make it
is the
violent.
last time, I swear.
listen.
You just
So
said I want to fight you.
when
What is fight? That's a verb, right?
That's what I'm saying. I would rather just let me know if No Panic's on the panel. I'm not gonna be on because it will get to that point.
I thought you been cooking me
why?
all night. Now you trying to run?
Oh, I'm not running,
Then you
but
so
I
we
know
Okay,
that
so
you're the
when you
type
won
of
one
you
out
trying
of
to
a
avoid
thousand,
people like what's going on?
say
right.
for instance if you
But
did
But
win that
again,
one,
anyway,
that's
go
one
cool,
out of
go
again,
cool.
take your
63.
victory.
Jessica has
No
something to say.
panic, no panic. Take your victory, and just know
I don't care
I will
about no
never
Toxic
victory. I
got
just want you
63
to
against
hear
no
one.
what the fuck you
63
be
listen.
against
saying.
one.
No panic. I'm just telling you
I just
as a
want you
man.
to hear what
No
the fuck
panic.
you be saying.
No
That's
panic.
all.
As a
No
man,
panic
I'm
snuck
telling
in
you.
an
No panic.
uppercut.
No panic. As a man, I'm telling you.
He snuck in
I
an
keep
uppercut.
it when I talk to you. I keep it basketball related. So if you say certain things out your mouth, or you say something that's not towards basketball, it might go a different direction.
But
So let's
see,
Well,
keep
that's
who
what
it
is
I'm
you
talking
talking
about.
basketball.
to like that,
Keep
boy?
Why
it
You
are
a
we
basketball when you
child.
introducing
talk
that?
to me. That's it.
See, I guess y'all
You's
don't
a
I just
believe
want to
me.
put
child
Y'all
that
of
don't
out
me,
believe
there.
Fat
boy.
Meat Greasy. Y'all
I
don't
don't
believe
know if
Fat
you
Meat Greasy.
understand that at this point. You's a child of me. You's a child of a lot of people on here.
That's fine.
I can't wait till Zion come back, y'all.
But like I say, that's 3 things you don't say, and you say you ain't said, and I bring up the receipts. I
Okay,
don't want no
okay,
moral
cool. All
victory.
right, you got that.
I don't
You
want
got
no
that moral
W's.
victory, but that's one. But
No,
if you look at the
I swear I
scorecard,
don't be. I swear I don't
if you
count no
look at the
victories or
score,
no
but if you
arguments
look
on
at the
here, bro.
scorecard,
I
it's
just want him to hear what the fuck he be saying.
63,754 to 1.
But
You
yeah,
know,
he got to run when he hear my voice come on. Yeah,
Nah, he gotta get a little bit control. He can't just
he ain't
keep
got no
getting out of
control. He don't know
control
what he be
and
talking about.
using his youth
He
as
don't
an
know what he
excuse
be talking
because
about.
we have a stream to run and we have hundreds
Man, Dex, you be
to
saving that
thousands of
boy.
people witnessing it.
yeah. But look at the
Well,
difference though. So Marquez, he left the panel.
yeah,
So you mean to tell me? So you
he
mean to
can't
tell
control his
me?
anger behavior.
No, hold on. So you mean to tell me? Why get mad? Why get mad? But you mean to
Exactly.
tell me that
I
y'all
can't.
that
I
no?
listen.
Hold on,
Only
y'all
thing you
mean
can
you mean
do.
to tell me that no panic? So y'all say this ain't me saying there's no panic. So you say Dex that no panic can get bumps and bruises and stand his ground, and as soon as Marquez get mentioned one time wrong, he runs, he leaves.
Well, you have to. He didn't
Boy's a
run.
child.
I cut him off. He didn't run.
You
I cut him
lying.
off because
That,
he was getting
he
belligerent.
listen, Dex. He
You
just
didn't. You
said
cut. You
when.
cut him off. You say you
Yeah, I
trying to
cut him
save
off.
Yeah,
him.
he be saving the little baby.
No,
He be
because he can't.
saving him.
He can't keep bringing the stream into harm's way. You follow what I'm saying? Because this is a monetized channel, and we keep trying to
All right,
share that with
man.
people, And we can't let nobody sabotage after I keep telling you don't. Flight keep saying don't, and then you do. That's a
Well,
sign
why
of a lack of
Marquez
respect.
don't need to get mad
So
like
Marquez
that?
needs to take a break. Yeah, he needs to take a break. Come back when you calm down.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy, but you can't control how people respond to your action, but you have to be prepared.
No, but that's not. I
That
mean, y'all jump on me and stuff, you know.
I ain't
We jump
lying.
on you all the time, but you have control. This is why I come at you because you have control. I don't come after
So you
everybody.
you
It's
you
only a
think that's
couple,
right though? You think that's right
but
though? Just because somebody can control themselves, they got to get punished?
no, me and Jessica have a beautiful relationship. What are you
No, no,
talking
I
about?
know y'all boy be just tripping or whatever like that, but just even so more in a deeper scope of things, you think just because somebody can take all the jokes and the
They be
teasing and all
trying to
that, you
go
think they
harder
should?
and harder, huh?
Yeah, like you
Well,
think you think that's right for you to
why you
go hard
think
on
Phonics
them?
come at me?
I
Because he
mean, but
know I'm gonna
Phonics,
have
he
control. He
aggressive
know
to
I'm not gonna
everybody
go
like
far
that.
with it because of the situation with Flight Sports TV. So he could come at me. So instead of coming at somebody else that might go ballistic and cause
Mhm.
that stream to be demonetized, he'll come at me because he already know that I'm not gonna risk the demonetization of the stream based on my reaction. You follow what I'm saying?
Because you got
So
you got
he
you
can
got
make
proper
good TV dealing with me.
you
He
got
can,
proper
you know what
self
I'm saying?
control. But you deal with
Right. So
somebody with a
Phonics can call
lack
me
of
all kind of
emotional
names and
control.
say all kind of
I see
stuff,
what you're
and it'd
saying,
be
but
funny to other people.
yeah, that's cool. But that's still kind of like a low.
I could do rave like that. At first I couldn't, but now
That
I can do rave like that. I can tease rave, make good content, make it funny for the fans, and rave ain't gonna go crazy on me. But I ain't doing that to everybody because
Well,
I don't know what their reaction would be. And because I did it
Marquez,
before
if you
when we had guests on. Yeah,
Marquez, if you
yeah,
listening,
I did
don't
it.
it don't take it personal. It's just all talk. I'm
He understands, but
everybody
he got
cool.
to control his behavior. That's not our responsibility.
Yeah, I know that,
He
but I'm
got
just saying, like,
to
I don't.
understand when he calls out names, when he calls people names and ignorant or whatever, and talk about other people's team. It's okay because those people ain't tripping like with Unstoppable or something. But then when they do him that way, he has to
No, he don't
understand
need to
that
be calling
he
me
has to
ignorant though.
reciprocate.
yeah, like that word ain't nothing to be taken
But
lightly. Call
It's
somebody
not.
ignorant.
no, ignorant is not a bad word
It is a bad as a
in the
black
frame of things.
person being called
It's a
ignorant is
term.
a bad word.
But
You
listen, it's a
telling me
term
that
that means don't
ignorant
know.
isn't a bad word?
Bad word. No, it
That's
just means
crazy.
don't
Now,
know.
Dix, come on
Now, if
now,
they say
Dix.
this, no, hold on. Let me give you some education. If they say this, you ignorant motherfucker, or you ignorant piece
No,
of
I
shit,
don't.
something like that, then that's different. But
No,
ignorance
let
just
me.
only means don't know.
That's
Well,
like saying a
let me
white
tell you
That's a
person
something.
using the A instead of the hard R is different.
no, it's
Yeah.
not. Ignorant is a real word. It just means
Do
don't
you
Yeah,
know.
do
see,
you know
Dix,
what
That's
we
that
it.
from
word
the
You
means?
south.
don't
We
know.
from the
So if
south,
I
so
say
Do you
remember
know
that for a
what? But do
second.
you know what that word
I
means?
understand where you come from. But if I say, man, you don't know, all I'm saying is you ignorant. That's it. It's the same
That's
term.
cool. That's cool.
Well,
But
let me tell
Dex,
you
you
this though,
But if
Dex.
I
go
use it
ahead.
in a hostile manner, then of course it has a negative connotation to it.
Well,
But
let
if
me
I
tell
just
you
say
this.
ignorant, you're just ignorant to the facts. Because that's said in courtrooms.
Yeah, but let me tell you
That's a
something.
legal term.
Let me tell you something. But
Ignorant to the law is
you
one
can't call somebody. You can't say to
excuse.
somebody ignorance if you don't know what they know.
Right.
Right? It
And
can be
not only
taken
that,
differently. That's right,
but
Anthony
you can't
Alvarez.
tell me,
But it's
and you
not.
and you can't tell me what offends me either. Okay.
Right.
No, I
Just like
can't.
you
You're
said
right. I
earlier, you
can't.
can't
I'm
tell
not trying to
someone how
do that.
to react.
Yeah, yeah, how they react. But no, I'm not saying how you react. But I'm just saying, in defense of that word, it's a word you can use and you won't get arrested for.
Yeah, that's true, Dex, but
Yeah,
you gotta
I'm gonna get
understand.
arrested if I say. There's a lot of words I can say that I won't get arrested for.
Yeah, like you could call it said
That
call
don't mean
somebody
it.
the
That
N
don't mean
word as
it's
a
right
white
to
person
say.
wouldn't get you arrested.
But look, let me tell you this though. Um, I don't come on here and I don't talk about people being ignorant, slow,
I,
or nothing like that. So I just be wanting the same thing in return. But but really, to be honest with you, I don't even care what anybody say about me
Yeah.
because
right.
I
I
know
get a lot of
exactly.
arrows thrown at me. You know what I'm saying? Publicly and secretly. You follow what I'm saying? And sometimes I get arrows thrown at me on other platforms. But it's okay. But going back to the word ignorant, right? Because I used to get hot too when I used to hear that word. But as I became a little more educated, you hear that word in circles. I mean, and I'm talking about circle
But
of people
Yeah,
of elite speech.
it's
That's one
okay.
of the
I
words they
understand.
use.
I understand what you're saying. The word ignorance means, but
yeah,
you're not gonna sit here and tell me what I know and what I don't know.
right.
Yeah, it was the meaning and the way it was used towards you. I understand
And
that.
then and Dex, and let me
But
just
I'm just
add this in there.
also giving you another side. You
And
understand
I
what I'm
would
saying? I'm also
prefer
giving
you.
you
I
another
would
side
prefer you. I
where
would prefer you say, Jessica, you don't know nothing about. You may not know nothing about basketball. Than to say, Jessica, you ignorant.
hmm I ain't saying I'm gonna say
I
this again. I
understand
know
where
I
you're
said
coming
about
from,
four
Jessica.
times
Trust
already,
me, I know.
but Dex,
But
That's a very offensive
I
word
from South
in the
Carolina,
context it was
right?
used.
Jessica from I think Louisiana. This the South. Like that ignorant word is another word for a certain group of people that still say nigga without saying nigga. That ignorant word ain't no that is not. I get what you're saying about how it's the negative connotation, but it's actually it's a word like ignorant. Like okay, you use it in the courtroom. Like even when I've been in court one time, judge tell me ignorance of the law is not whatever whatever.
No
But at
excuse.
the
There's no
end of the
excuse.
day,
That's
like
exactly what they say.
yeah, so but at the end of the day, as me as a black person, hearing the word ignorant out of somebody's mouth always got like a low sting to him. Cause it's like you only like you could have been like, oh, this guy doesn't know anything, but you choose to say you ignorant. You could have said, oh, she don't know nothing about basketball, but you chose to say she ignorant. That don't sound
I
crazy to
know.
you?
That's why I just said that it was offensive in the way it was used in the content. But what I'm also saying is that you can be in a high class debate, right?
Right?
And I'm talking about amongst elite English speaking people. And the word ignorant will be used oftenly, saying
Okay,
You
ignorance to the
100%
fact.
right.
but
But let me ask you this.
But
Let me ask
it
you
will be
this.
taken offensively because that is the correct term to use when you don't know. It's just a shorter version of saying you don't know. Instead of saying you don't know three words, you just say ignorant.
Let me ask you
That cuts
this.
off a lot of loquaciousness. That's it. That's all I'm
Listen,
saying.
let's say you somewhere out chilling or whatever. Let's say you back in your old hood, all y'all chilling, you in the hood. White dude walk up, start rapping a rap song. He say the N word in them. You gonna say, oh, he ain't use them in a certain language, or you gonna be like, oh no, they use that in rap, so it's okay, it's cool.
Say that again.
If you around your people, you in the hood. Just think about any time you been in the hood chilling, and a white guy walks up rapping a song, and he said the N word in it. Are you going to feel like, you know what? Nah, let him get a pass because that's part of the song.
How I feel about the N word, I do not like it. I think it's a scrub towards achievements of black people, and
and
they
do you know
use it.
what the
And
meaning
they
of the
use the
N word
word.
is?
Most definitely, I know.
What's the
And they
meaning?
use it. And they use it. It just you mean from the dictionary version or from the slang version? Because the
I don't
slang
know.
version is a term of endearment. You know,
And
my nigga,
what's the
nigga,
definition?
please,
What's
nigga, stop that. You follow what I'm saying? It's like my
uh-huh.
guy, my ace boom coon, and
What's the
it means they flipped it to something more positive. But then again, nigga also have a shade of hatred. You follow what I'm saying? In our community, where you can say, "I'll kill that nigga." You know what I'm saying? And the reason why you say the N word is try to reduce his prominence, so it'll be easy for you to proceed with your heinous act
I haven't
against that
taught that a
individual.
but
nigga
I thought
means a piece of
that
wood.
the N word meant ignorance.
I've
It
heard that
could
too.
mean that. It could mean that, but it really means like dead.
Yeah,
It's
but
come
no,
from
I'm
a
saying
Latin
like
word necro, which means dead. And so
yeah, but
when we was called that N word, they was basically saying you're dead because you're not producing anything, you're not developing anything, you're a
I always thought it
slave.
was.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
always thought when they said that it was because they said that I really don't like having these type of conversations because I come from a family that's got both cultures. But from what I was thought, it was that they was calling saying that word because of ignorance. So when somebody
That's what
say
I'm
that I'm
saying. You can't
ignorant,
attach it
so
to
when some
ignorance, but they normally say you ignorant as N word. You follow what I'm saying?
no, when they
It'll be
so
two
back
proposition.
then So
with the
back
definite
then,
article.
when they called somebody when they called a color person, that word, it was like they were saying that they were ignorant, right?
Yeah.
And so when somebody
That's what I'm
says that I'm
saying.
ignorant, so when somebody tells me that I'm ignorant, it makes me feel like it brings me back to that space.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Right.
why I'm
It's
saying
a
earlier,
very
that's
bad
another
it's a
word they
very bad
use.
space
It's
to
called
be
the
in.
N-word.
Yeah, it's a very bad
But
space to
at the
be
end of
in.
the day, it's not that big of a deal
But I'm just
because
sharing another form of the word. I'm not saying that he used it that way because I think he used it in a demeaning way. But at the same time, you could also
no,
use that in
he
some of the
uses,
most
but look, he
proficient
may not.
English
When he said
elitist
ignorant,
areas
he
in
may
the
not have
world.
meant to use it in the
Wow.
N-word way, but
Well,
it still
well,
has the same definition. You ignorant.
I'm sorry. We got to cut the night short, man. We're going to pull back up tomorrow. Jessica, would love to have you back tomorrow. Hopefully, you're free to join us. It's Flight Sports TV, man. Appreciate everybody for checking with us, man.
Salute.
Support all the uploads. Hit the like button, man. Peace and love.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.